Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jack. Welcome. Good morning, Fox. Welcome. Good morning, MB. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Today, everybody, we are we'll be playing some or not playing. We'll be watching the top 8s for EVO Japan. I think Tekken has already happened. I think. And I think Street Fighter is currently going on at the moment. So we'll be doing that today. I don't imagine that's going to take up the entire stream. So probably play some Marvel Rivals later. Probably. I got the platinum. Yesterday I was trying to get the platinum on stream. I got the platinum off stream. Maybe try to get to try to get past platinum 2. Because that's where I peaked. That's where I peaked. All right. That's the plan for today. I already got the VOD up. Let me go find there we go. Yo, MB, thank you for the 200 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you very much for wanting to watch that many streams in a row. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you, thank you. All right, let me set this up. All right, I got it right here. Do I have the oh yeah, everything else seems all right. Ooh. How long does it take them to get to Damn, they got like a 30-minute. I'll give them their time. All right.
Meta RD, back-to-back EVO Japan champion! I know you want more. Don't go anywhere. This is only the beginning, man. We got a full weekend of great EVO Japan action.
Hey, Steve now does commentary full time now.
What is up, everybody? We are back on the final day, day 3 of EVO Japan 2026 at Tokyo Big Sight. My name is Justin Wong. I'm with the commentator of the year, Tasty Steve. How are you doing, man?
Justin? You know how it goes, man. Look, EVO Japan has been amazing so far.
Yes.
They told me to get here bright and early because I heard about this Tokon announcement, but we going to wait for that. We're going to wait for that. But hopefully people have been enjoying EVO 2026 here, especially in Japan. Big Sight has been amazing. We got more space.
Yes.
We got sick games. We got new champions.
Air cons.
They're working like crazy.
It's kind of cold. You saw Hikari's pose? He was cold in this photo.
That's what that was. Okay, I thought we was talking about Wakanda for a second.
Oh.
But regardless, it has definitely been a great improvement, especially when it comes to the space.
Yes.
Seeing all the friends again, but also just the fact that we actually got the start of our new season, man. We talked about this at the beginning of the show on Friday, that this is like the beginning of like the FGC travel season for like everybody. All the big tours, all the big tournaments start right now.
And the crazy part is, we're in 2026 because, it ain't an EVO without some upsets, right? Mena RD out of the tournament, so there will be no 3-time back-to-back-to-back. And also, Arsenal Ash got 9th place, I saw. So it is kind of insane that the level has gone up extremely high, right? When it comes to fighting games. Like, when you're walking around the venue, it's packed. Everyone's watching. Even pool matches, people are sitting on the floor just trying to watch their favorite players in general, right? And the coolest part about it, if you just don't want to watch games, there's a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Right? We got Ingrid. You
If
can play
AKA
Ingrid
was
over there.
pregnant when I first started subbing, he would have a 1-month-old kid. Food for thought.
Yes.
Right?
And they got like a cool, like the arcade boards over. They actually have arcade games over here that have never been released. I feel like I've never seen these on arcade.
Yeah, beautiful. Thanks for the 10 whole months.
Versus is active. We got the Tekken shop.
Thank you.
Booth right over here.
Yep.
We definitely have an arcade section over here with a lot of cool games, man. They got 2XK over there.
Where's my child support?
They got Psychic Force 2020 over there.
Bro,
I love that game.
They have
It's been amazing.
Avatar and everything. And I feel like...
Thank you for the 10 months of support. Thank you.
Oh, what's up?
Thank you. Hey, we're live, right?
Oh, yeah. But anyways, that's also what happens. We're so raw and unfiltered. People just come through and just want to hang out with Tasty because this is the commentator of the year right here. Oh, my God. Why are you so Hollywood? I wish I was on your level.
Are you serious, bro?
Man, we did the meet and greet, and everyone wanted to talk to Tasty Steve. The Steve of the tastiest. Love and peas.
That's not true. Love and peas don't do that. He knows I hate peas. First off, how many heart thumb up emojis? People was coming up to me and saying, can we do the Justin pose? I was like, of course, sure, that's my guy Justin. We can do that. All I'm saying is, it has definitely been amazing. The meet and greet was really cool, man.
It was really cool.
Shout out to the boy Yipes as well. And they still have a lot of EVO Legends meetups. And of course, this is a big part of the community. I know a lot of people came over there to meet us, see us for the first time. You met somebody's dad who was like, he's a big fan of you, and he was nervous to meet you, and the son introduced him.
Yeah,
it was really cool.
That was really crazy. And also, like, they were asking, hey, man, can I get I don't want to adjust the Wong signature. I want the Wassler signature.
I've never had somebody ever done that.
I've never done the Wassler. I was like, how do I write the Wassler? Because I'd never done it before, right? But we talk about all these experiences. I bought like 6 controllers this weekend so far. I might buy one more because there's one I just looked, I was eyeing at it, right? So definitely I love collecting the controllers. Every time EVO Japan rolls around, I see all these social posts about like this company is releasing this controller at EVO Japan. EVO Japan.
Yeah, I imagine the impulse is probably really hard not to.
Cabinets, they're running side tournaments, so many different side tournaments.
Especially when you're probably
who pretty much had EVO Moment 38
in the sauce like he is.
Tournament.
They had, you heard clanging and banging. You know what that was? They were Beyblading in this bad boy.
It was crazy, right? And they even had like the old Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting on the Famicom. They were running tournaments on that because that's kind of how Street Fighter 2 esports started here in Japan.
I mean, and then look, even if you're not here for the games, there was a lot of cool stuff to do. The Artist Alley looks amazing this time around, man.
Yes.
They did an amazing job on that. They had the stick museum. You know, this guy Mark, man, is like the Steve Irwin on arcade sticks, man. He goes out and collects them from all over the world. I've been there shopping with him, and it's actually been really cool, man. Shout out to the guy Mark, man. So a lot of times, I've been in Japan a lot this year. I've been just hanging out with Mark, man, buying new arcade sticks.
You kind of live here.
Everybody
low
keeps
key. I feel like you and Vicious are always here, right? But you were talking about the museum. The museum is really beautiful, and also like with Markman, and also shout out to Shibuya Kaho for making that kind of like the art and the figures and everything. But you know what? We're talking about the floor so much, but we got someone on the floor. Let's go to Rob TV right now.
It has you so excited for EVO Vegas. Combo Breaker is also at the end of this month too.
Final day for
I didn't realize it was this month.
It's finals day, y'all. And as you can see behind me, of course, Steve and Jay Wong, y'all see this is the calm before the storm, fellas. Look at all these empty seats right now. And can we swing over there too just to show what's going on? Now listen, a lot of events, they wouldn't want to show y'all empty seats. They try to hide them. That's because we know that we about to fill all these seats up right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is a historic event. Taking top 8, we actually had Arslan Ash not making top 8. I think that Atif or Ulsan probably is going to get it done over there. Ulsan, of course, the back-to-back EWC champion. But how about in the world of Street Fighter 6? Knuckle Dang. Getting top 8, bruh. Absolutely love to see that.
Yeah.
What y'all thinking on the side of taking in Street Fighter for top 8 today?
Using the mind,
I know,
not the guile.
That's the only part that I hate.
Yeah, Punk has to fight Knuckle Dude in the top 8.
Steve, are you able to hear me over there?
Yeah, we can hear you. We got you, man. You can hear you.
Okay, I don't know if the guys are able to hear me right now, or if I'm talking over you right now because I can't hear you with my comms. But that said, today is about to be legendary, ladies and gentlemen.
You're not good. You don't dress well, Rob. Tasty Steve dresses way better than you.
7,000 competitors that we started with. 7,000 all the way down to 8. We are literally about to witness fighting game history.
Yeah, I voted for you.
Esports history right here in Tokyo, Japan, and you guys do not want to miss it. Later on, Big Hollywood will be back with entirely a filled-up arena.
Hello, me. Hello.
You do not want to miss it. EVO Japan. Let's go ahead and send things back over to the desk.
I mean, shout outs to Rob TV doing his thing. I mean, he is not wrong.
Yeah,
all these seats are going to be filled. I was walking here, right, from the train station, and literally there was huge lines already outside waiting to come in, waiting to fill these seats, and literally trying to buy as much product because today is the last day of EVO Japan. Lots of EVO Japan exclusive
Wasn't it that,
you know, I was so sad. I wanted to buy the Hori. You saw that little bag.
EVO Vegas is happening earlier than normal, right?
And it was completely
it's
sold
like
out. Completely sold out.
It's
like,
next month, right?
And then the thing is,
well, normally it would be like
even if he's not at a big con, he likes to buy stuff to commemorate.
I think like August, right?
And I don't know if you guys have seen his stream, but the background is actually becoming a storeroom. He has nothing but arcade cabinet sticks. But when you come to events like this, all the cool stuff.
I can't remember if EVO Japan happened earlier this year or not.
Everything that you want, whether it's like the art pieces, whether it's the figures, whether it's the cool clothes, there's a lot of exclusive merch around that you're not gonna get anywhere else.
Yes.
You have to be on site to get it, and that's one of the reasons I really like that they're making it such a big thing. It's such an invitational field. Like, come and get these items. Come get this FGC fun, these FGC items that you're not gonna be able to get anywhere else, man.
What's the out of this weekend? What's
yeah,
the
it got moved to the end of June, right near your birthday.
Past, 2.5 days.
You know, I'm gonna be completely.
When was it last year?
One of the coolest things I really like seeing is like
EVO Japan was.
But when we get to actually commentate,
EVO Japan happened a week earlier this year.
Rob doing his thing, you doing his thing, Obama.
But what about EVO Vegas?
We don't really get to talk. So actually seeing you guys is number one. But two, seeing what it's like transpire with Marvel Tokan. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Combo Breaker is basically happening around the same time too.
EVO USA when they showed it,
yeah.
They have like an updated build here.
Yep.
They got Ghost Rider, they got Spider-Man, they got Penny Parker on that bad boy, and Magic. So for me,
yeah, it says here I watched EVO Vegas
like that and play with Spider-Man for the first time because I'm a huge
in August.
Spider-Man fan.
Who isn't a
dang, so it's
fan,
happening like 2 months earlier.
Right. After I finishing commentating City of the Wolves with Help Pockets, I was at Help Pockets, and I went to the Marvel Tokon booth.
Yeah, I remember them saying they're moving for better climate.
Obviously, I gotta go with my man Logan.
Obviously,
really?
Wolverine
The weather?
And Wolverine with an air dash is insane. I enjoyed it using Penny Parker's like web shoot assist, having Magic as the anti-assist, and I love Danger's kind of like the third assist, where it's like this giant drill claw, and you're just stuck there for a really, really long time. So it's like constant pressure, right? Everything about when it comes to like they took the feedback from a lot of the community members, they're all like there. So it's like it just feels like a complete different game from closed beta 2, and that just makes me extremely happy because like they want to make sure that this game everyone loves.
Yeah, no, that's absolute facts, man. And look, I'm a huge Marvel guy myself. You already know where Justin is known from, but also just seeing a lot of like the Japanese homies, man, like they actually go out to these arcades that I get to see only when I come here. It's our first time getting to see these guys for a long time. I mean, obviously I'm here quite a bit, but in the fighting game atmosphere, seeing people lock in. I haven't seen Anakin in a while, bro. I got to see him. Anakin is definitely here.
Yeah,
a bunch of the homies came out as well. I mean, Minna has been here, and I've been seeing him around, but just seeing him, Kaba, the crew. I mean, Knuckle Dude is here, which I didn't even know until I saw him up on the stage. And just a lot of the fighting game homies coming together because, you know, it's like a big family here. So it's always good to see the friends again.
Man, no, I completely agree with that. I just like, besides seeing all the friends, I just love watching the different matches, right?
Yes.
Obviously, you know, we're going to have Tekken 8 top 8 today and Street Fighter 6 top 8 today. I'm really curious about Street Fighter 6 top 8 because you know what? Modern Aki in winners top 8.
That's
modern Aki.
Like a 17-year-old. Modern Aki, right? The last time I think we had a modern
Too hot
player
for the
win top
FGC,
eight, like
we
big
sweat a
event
lot.
was probably Haytani in the first year of Street Fighter 6 in EVO Vegas. That was the last time, right? And
That's a really good
no
point,
amount
yeah,
of
actually.
free
Because in
deodorant will
Asia in
make you
general, they really
survive
love modern.
August.
If you're playing rank here, and you know it's very addicting to play rank in Japan in general, you fight against a lot.
I mean,
of
I guess that
players.
makes sense.
I've seen it. I've done it.
Where I live at, August is the hottest month.
Part of the reason people always
So
talk
I
about,
guess
like,
it
man,
does
Street
make
Fighter's
sense to a
thriving over
degree.
here.
Yeah.
And it's for a good reason, man. There's so many players that are taking to it.
At least here. I don't know if it's the
Especially
same
modern.
in
I feel like
other
modern is definitely
places.
one of the big breakthrough points when it comes to, like, you know, people playing a lot of Street Fighter 6. But even when I tell people that, yo, go try some Street Fighter 6 because they always show interest, and they're like, yeah, but I can't do like the complicated. I'm like, well, they actually got to fix for that modern mode. And I'm glad you pointed out because there was a few players out there. I mean, Chris G, another one of those guys that's been really strong on the modern, and he really gave it like a try. But also just all these other established players that was like, you know what? I ain't got time for this arcade stick nonsense. That's crazy. No one would ever say that. But being able to adapt to a new way to learn the game. And I'm sure you're about this as well.
Yeah. And then what else is really cool? Obviously, you know, when EVO chooses kind of like the obscure games, right? You have the Hokuto no Ken.
Bro, the dribble combo.
Insane. Yeah, literally every match was just an infinite or kind of like take away stars to go fatal KO, right? But the coolest part was when I was commentating with Mustaine, I'm looking at the crowd. It was literally packed, no seats. Like all the seats were taken and people were standing and they're all like enjoying enjoying this broken fighting game, right?
I was standing in the crowd watching.
That joke was straight broken,
because,
dude.
like we said before, and the thing is, I was talking to Mustang. It's his first time in Japan.
Yeah, first time.
And he was saying, like, and it made a lot of sense because we were both familiar with Hokuto no Ken, but there's a lot of people out there that's never actually seen that game. I call it Japanese Marvel, but the
100 degrees plus.
Yeah, it's definitely more broken than that. But the way he like broke
Man,
down
that
the dribble
sucks.
combos, y'all was talking about like it's gonna get higher. He just has to keep the same rhythm. I just gotta say, man, kudos to Mustang and everybody that was actually working on that, commentating on.
I remember the one
shout outs
time that I
L.I.
went to
Joe as
Vegas.
well, and James Chin for holding down the Darkstalkers as well. Like it's been so sick
Like
to
even
see
at
these
nighttime,
games. And that's
it
another
was
neat
like
thing about
unbearable.
Japan.
It was like 80 degrees at nighttime.
Get these games that we don't typically get to see, especially on the U.S. side of things. Virtua Fighter still being there. This is where you're really gonna see the heavy.
I definitely would
not
not want to live there.
Talking about that with the boys as well. Him and Ryan Hart on the mic. I mean, Ryan Hart, a legend in his own right. Obviously did the exhibition with Betty in Street Fighter.
Only 80 must have been a good time there. I mean, I was a kid. I wasn't. It was so long ago. It's not. I barely remember.
And basically, I saw him. One of the first people I saw, especially
adult
like
me has never gone back.
On the mic talking about it. So it's been a lot of cool things transpiring here at EVO Japan. I implore you guys to come out, enjoy Japan, especially for EVO if you get the opportunity.
There's just a lot, right? You talked about the exhibition, right? It makes me really happy that Betty keeps going with the OG hunt, just because, like, you know, when I played her, I was the last match, and I was like, man,
Yeah, I
hire
definitely
her.
don't know how people do it.
Want that because
like
I enjoyed
IRL
watching
that.
the series and everything. So the fact that
I don't know how they do it.
She won against Ryan. Like that was really like her strategy, her prep time was amazing, right? So that's really good. So I'm hoping to see like who's her next opponent. And then we had the Marvel Tokon exhibition with Goichi and Sonic Fox. That was really crazy, just because like, you know, they've been all over the place. So it's like, when did they have time to actually like sweat a bit to actually show a cool exhibition match, right? And you know, me, you, and Yipes was commentating, and we were losing it because we were looking at all these references.
Yeah,
you know, the nowhere stage.
You know me, bro. You know what I was doing. And on top of that, another thing, I was telling people, look, I really want Freeman in City of the Wolves, right?
Okay.
I really want Freeman. I want Freeman in City of the Wolves. But Mr. Karate, Robert Garcia, you got me. With the Tingle mask and the jacket, we're done.
You know,
you got me. I'm in there now.
It's crazy because when I first saw it, I just kind of called it out. But then it's like, is it really going to be that predictable? And it was, but it was still the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it was really sick. I mean, look, there's a lot of things that's happened for fighting games here. Lore-wise, character release-wise, we just waiting on this big announcement for Marvel Tokon, I'm going to be real. But I think we got the guys coming out on the stage right now. So we're going to send it over to the stage to get this announcement and final day of EVO Japan 2026 underway. Let's go.
Where's my Season 4 tease?
はい、エボジャパン2026 Day 3皆さんおはようございます。はい、ありがとうございます。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズプロデューサーのアークシステムアークス山中です。本日ちょっと鉄拳前にお邪魔させていただいてますけれども、闘魂の新発表をさせていただきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。
Good morning, everyone at EVO Japan 2026 Day 3. I'm Takeshi Yamanaka, the producer of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, and I know everyone's excited to watch some Tekken, but before that, we do have some new information to share.
はい、エボジャパンにお越しの皆様、そして配信をご覧の皆様、おはようございます。はい、早くから来てくれてありがとうございます。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、ディレクターをしています関根です。よろしくお願いします。
Good morning, everyone at EVO Japan 2026 and everyone watching on stream. Thank you so much. This is the director of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, Sekine.
そして
Oh, sorry, and I'm Amber, a localization director at Arc System Works, and I'll be interpreting today. Thank you.
弊社のローカライズディレクターで今通訳をやってくれています。
はい、というわけで、マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、今現在絶賛開発中なんですけれども、改めまして、日本では8月7日、プレイステーション5と PC での発売となります。現在、予約の方も、受け付けておりますので、皆さんぜひ、お願いいたします。
So currently we're hard at work on development on Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, and we are happy to say that it will be coming out in Japan simultaneously on PC and PS5 on August 7th. And pre-orders are currently available, so thank you to everyone who's done so.
Yeah, that's August, huh?
そうですね。ゲームの概要を簡単に説明させていただきますと、このマーベル闘魂はですね、4対4ですが1キャラクター。1人のキャラクターを覚えれば成立するチーム格闘ゲームという結構変わった特徴した、格闘ゲームになっています。
You know, Ghost Rider is not in Marvel Rivals.
誰でも楽しめる、カジュアルからコアまでというところを設計を
You can't play as Dr. Doom either.
割と
But he is like in the game.
誰でも必ず全部の技が出せるように設計しつつ、なおかつやりごたえのある、奥深いゲームシステムを搭載しています。一旦ここまでお願いします。
So to simply explain the game, it's a 4 versus 4 tag-based team fighting game. However, you don't have to play as all of the characters on the team. You can succeed at the game, only learning to play as one character directly. So the idea is that it's something that can be enjoyed by both casual audiences, but that there's also depth to the gameplay for the more hardcore audiences. So it's something that everyone can enjoy.
はい、そして、このマーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、あちらのアークシステムワークブースにて今試遊を行っています。はい、パッド、スティック、レバーレス揃っております。でこちらに関しては本日、15時まで試遊できます。結構スムーズに遊べるので、ぜひぜひお時間のある時に遊びに来ていただけると幸いです。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
And Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, the playable demo, is available today at the Arc System Works booth here at EVO Japan, and it will be available until 3 p.m. today, so you can line up and get your hands on the game and experience it for yourself. Thank you.
はい、では早速、新チームのトレーラーを流していきたいんですけども、その前に、もう1点だけ、5月のですね下旬に、アメリカのシカゴで行われる、コンボブレーカー、そして、香港で行われる香港コミコンにですね、これから発表するキャラクターの一部がプレイヤブルとなってハンズオンでも展開させていただきますので、アメリカの方、香港の方ぜひお越しください。
So just one thing before we show you the new team trailer we have for you, we would like to announce that we will also have a playable demo of the game available at Combo Breaker coming up in Chicago, as well as at Hong Kong Comic Con, so be sure to stop by.
Hong Kong Comic Con.
じゃあ、
はい、
トレーラーをせっかくなので、はい、この後流して我々は退散させていただきます。じゃあそれではせーの、
チェックイットアップ。
Excuse me, allow me to explain. The challenge of the champion! We have a series of knockouts, and the winner gets a crack at the big guy. All selected leaders have received their invites. Good luck.
You know what, promoter? This planet is not your playground. Duty calls, and I answer.
Tony,
Let's give your suit a workout.
saving the world? Sure, I got you. Battle mode initiated. Let's party.
Dodge this.
Oh,
Can't
hey,
fight the future.
Ocelot
The rest
is
is up to
doing
you,
the
Cap.
voice acting for Iron
Blow
Man.
is a strike for justice.
Little flag man, send Hulk away.
Calm down, Hulk.
Why you no leave Hulk alone? Smash together. Hulk brain shields.
You get him, big guy.
Okay, so I think this is introducing Hulk, right? I don't think he was announced in the game.
Prepare yourself. Infanta strikes. Wakanda forever. Wakanda must
Nor do I
stand
think Black
alongside the
Panther was
outer world
too.
against this champion. I'm sorry, sister.
As am I, Shuri. Let's fight with everything.
You got this, Shuri.
Was ready for this.
Take it.
Up you go.
Come on, big guy. Get to it.
Hulk stronger than anyone. Hulk smash.
Fight together, we win together.
Now you will see
So I think
true
now they're
strength.
just missing Thor, yeah?
Assemble. Now the gloves come off.
Champion Buster online. Friday. Let's show him something special.
Now strike!
Eat rock.
Four characters in a stage, huh?
What a play.
That
Shuri,
was
Black
crazy.
Panther, Savage Hulk. Yo, look, first
Savage
of all,
Hulk.
if you know. People don't know about the lineage of Black Panther. And, of course, this time around, we got Shuri actually being Black Panther and being on the Fighting Avengers. We were waiting. A lot of people were speculating Hulk was going to be there. We
Yeah.
haven't seen him.
Yeah.
But now we know the
Oh,
Fighting
okay, yeah.
Avengers is a team that you will be playing in Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Yo, damn.
Bro, why was Hulk so fast? He was so fast. You saw the clap, right? You saw him running. He got the command
The
throw.
run is actually crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know whose
Hulk,
idea
Hulk
that was.
doesn't run.
Hulk
He,
don't run.
he hops,
jumps.
like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But he
that's
is
facts.
running. I'm like, I am so scared. You understand that Kane Blue River must be going crazy
Exactly.
right now.
He loves the big bodies, and now he's got another one. Look, we were talking about Penny Parker actually being a big body in
Yes.
Marvel Tokon, but now we got one of the original big
The
bodies.
the OG.
The OG big body, the Incredible Hulk, but also
But
he's
Shuri?
got like the Savage Hulk,
Yeah,
bro.
he
This
do, he
isn't
do,
like
he
the
do.
regular, this is like Savage Hulk, but Shuri actually being a Black Panther. This is something we've never seen. I don't know what forms of content, like this is the first time we getting this, and it's kind of like the MCU right now where Shuri is the Black Panther.
Like I said, we talked about it earlier, but like Marvel Tokon, their character choices are so unique.
It's
you
so
know?
good.
Like
it's
obviously,
so good.
you're like thinking Avengers. You gotta give me like maybe Thor and Hulk.
Yeah.
We got Hulk, but we're not gonna give you Thor. We're gonna give you somebody else. We're gonna throw like kind of like a different path, right?
Bro.
That was insane. Shuri as Black Panther. She got the cape.
She got the cape
got
and
the
everything.
Staff, the spear.
And they showed the Wakanda stage in the background, which just actually looks amazing. I mean, look, first and foremost, I gotta say, bro, like you said, the character choices have been phenomenal for Marvel Tokon, and I can't wait to actually play this game.
I need to rewatch that trailer.
Bro. I'm definitely gonna rewatch that trailer.
I need to rewatch that
it's
trailer.
not fair,
because
bro.
I want to look at the stage and see like what's in the background. You know what I mean? Because stuff like that, like they added so much stuff. Did you know, like, when you pick your team, right? Obviously, they changed the names and everything. But when you pick your team, I noticed it yesterday. They got the comic book price. Like old school, like the $4.99.
That's
like on the lower left.
I did not notice that.
I looked at this and
Hulk's model looks absolutely incredible.
No. First off, they used to be cheaper than that. As somebody who's been begging for comics for years, we used to have $1.99 comics out there. But also, even on that Wakanda stage, it looked like I saw like the T'Challa like statue in the back. Like the OG, like it's actually just crazy. Look, you guys know I'm a lore guy. You know both of us love Marvel, but obviously for different reasons and same reasons, just the same. But damn,
I'm trying to press
buttons. I can't believe I'm trying to press buttons, and it's gonna be at Combo Breaker in Hong Kong Comic Con. So, what else do you?
Yeah, I can't believe Combo Breaker so soon.
I'm just looking at Hulk, and he looks really fun to play. Gamma Bomb was crazy. He just looks so fun to play. I really want to see like kind of like what's the unique skill, because every character has a unique skill, right? I'm assuming it'll be like some type of armor or maybe some type of tech. But we could talk about Marvel Tokon all day, but I know you got a job to do. You're gonna be commentating Tekken, right? Tekken 8 top 8. So stay tuned. But by the time you come back, I'm gone, and you're gonna have the real Tekken commentators take to play and talk about this and crown your EVO Japan 2026 champion for Tekken 8. So see you soon.
The real Tekken commentators. Alright, nice thing is I can get through, fast forward through this.
Day on P.
Fire is laughing. Oh my
God! Available now.
Okay, here we go. Tekken 8. New challenger. It'd be sick if they got the Pride lady to do the announcements of the competitors. That'd be awesome.
Hey, welcome to EVO Japan 2026, presented by LevTech. 皆さんおはようございます。Good morning. I'm your MC 俊Mizabuchi、MC のMizabuchi俊介です。そして
アシスタント MC のいつかです。よろしくお願いします。そしてはい、同じくアシスタント MC のごまりちゃんことごみまりかです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。さあ、エボジャパン2026、もうファイナルデーです。
そうです、佳境ですよ、もう。
という間、
早いですね。
どうでしたか、3日間。
めちゃめちゃもうあっという間すぎて、もういろんなところで熱い試合がね繰り広げられているので、見応えがあるなと思います。
So it really went by a flash. There were a lot of things going on, so there was a lot to see and it was really exciting. ごまりちゃんどうですか？
いやもう感無量です。なんかずっと楽しみにしてたのが終わってしまうという寂しさもありながら、その最後のねステージなんで皆さんの力も必要ですから盛大に盛り上がっていっていただけたらと思います。よろしくお願いします。
So I was really looking forward to EVO Japan. I'm really sad it is ending, but this is the very last day, so we would like your cooperation in making this a more heated last day. というわけで、まもなく鉄拳8がこちらメインステージで始まろうとしております。はい。会員に向けて皆さんとねちょっと恒例のウォーミングアップをしたいと思います。
はい。
We want to warm you up for the Tekken 8 Finals これはですねやっぱり決勝に残った皆さんを精一杯応援するためにぜひ皆さん心の底から応援してもいただきたいということで because there are 8 finalists that fought their way up to the finals, they did their best, they tried so hard, so I want you to really cheer for them with all your might. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do some warming up. We'll say kakuge, that means fighting games in Japanese. Then you'll say saiko, that means it's the best. We'll say EVO Japan, you say saiko. We'll say Tekken, you say saiko.
最高。
というわけで何をするかと言いますと、もう皆さんご存知かと思いますけれども、我々がまず格ゲーと言います。そうすると皆さんは最高と言います。そしてエボジャパンと言います。皆さんは最高と言います。そして鉄拳と言いますので、皆さん最高と言ってください。まあ朝一なんですけれどもね。まあでもね、朝か昼か夜かは言い訳にならないので。
そうです。皆さんのボルテージ上がってますよね。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあちょっと一旦やってみましょう。
練習も兼ねて一回やってみましょう。
So we're gonna try. いきますよ。Ready? 格ゲー。
最高。
エボジャ
最高。
パン。鉄拳。
最高。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
なんか今日のお客さん、表情がとても素晴らしいですね。
そう。すごいなんか。思ったより元気でびっくりしちゃいました。
なんかもうちょっと朝だからあれかなと思ったんですけど。Everybody here, your expressions, your facial expressions are really great. でもね、ちょっとなんかね、もうちょっと声が伴ってもいいかな。
いけますいけます絶対。
もうちょっといけますかね。
はい。
何回も私たちありがとうございます。みんな優しい。
Give us more of your voices and more of your heat and more of your passion, energy. というわけで、これじゃあもう早速始めたいんでね。
はい。
最後にしますから。
はい。
はい。いきますよ。よろしいですか ？Ready？ いきます。
No。
格ゲー。
最高。
エボジャパン。
最高。
鉄拳。最高。
ありがとうございます。
Imagine some dude just like yelling his ass off.
I think everybody is well prepared for the finals. それではエボジャパン2026 presented by Levatech 鉄拳8ファイナルズスタートです。EVO Japan 2026 presented by
Tekken 8 finals at Stardust.
Tekken 8 the finals.
The Hostess Club in Yakuza? Oh, they have Kunimitsu in the trailer? I see.
So
remember, I'm in final moment. I remember. Tekken 8.
決勝トップ8まで上り詰めた選手の皆さんの入場です。Here are your top 8 finalists. うるさーん。
Wolfson. Cyber Akuma for Tekken. Oh man. Really send the community a heart attack. No, I think they already announced all their characters except the very final one. So I don't think there will be an announcement for Tekken. But I guess possible for Street Fighter, seeing as like, everyone already knows Ingrid's coming out. No, 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 Man, another top 8 appearance from Atif. Damn. Dude is so consistent. Damn, a top 8 appearance from Tetsu. This never happens. And they got a EU in top 8 at EVO Japan. Damn. Damn, Knee made it to top 8, but Arslan didn't, huh? Dang. And AK made it too, damn. Man, AK's so tall now. When he first was playing games, he was so short. The John King made it in the top 8 too.
EVO Japan 2026 presented by Left Tech Tekken 8 The Finals 以上8名の選手により争われます Let the games begin!
And there you have it, our top 8 for Tekken 8 EVO Japan 2026. It's your boy Tasty Steve, joining by the legendary
Obama, here we go, Steve. We've been waiting all weekend for this. Y'all been complaining. We've been seeing the complaints. Y'all been waiting all week for this Tekken top 8. So here we are, Tekken 8. We finally made it here. And man, this was a crazy bracket. If you were following along on those pool streams, and as we made our way through round 2, round 3, of course, you know what to expect with this game when you get to an event of this caliber and a stage this big. You know when you get all these countries colliding, and that was something that was missing element from last year, right? This is the tournament. We remember last year, Knee had to put the 4s up, right? But if he's going to get one for the thumb this year, Steve, he's going to have a hell of a path to do it. Let's take a look at that bracket to just break it down a little bit. Right now, Ulsan in the driver's seat up against local, really consistent player too, Ikari.
And the only Japanese player
but he
too.
lives out here in Japan. He's been consistently
3 Pakistan players in top 8.
And look, Steve, that's the thing. Sometimes you just get a good player that has a good weekend, and right now he's having a really good one.
And Akamatzu on top of that. Of course, we got Hafiz Tanvir versus Atif on this second matchup.
Then you can have Dragunov versus Kazuya.
I mean, Hafiz Tanvir has just been a consistent player throughout the years. Obviously, always really good at cracking that top 16, those top 8s. But obviously, this is probably going to be one of the biggest times he's going to be able to do this. We saw him at Tiger Uppercut really perform a couple of years ago. So obviously, he has a lot of work cut out for him. But he's going up against Atif, one of the strongest weapons out there in the Tekken world, especially considering he's probably one of the best players in the world when it comes to Tekken in general right now. But obviously both of those guys representing Pakistan, and that's only on the winner's side.
That's only on the winner's side, like you said, because we got the John on loser's side. We're going to talk a little bit about that, too, how he got here, going up against the Wonder Kid once again out here at an EVO Japan with a chance in loser's side of the bracket, but representing the Philippines. We used to, bro, he's the Wonder Kid, but he like 20, bro. He can be paying taxes and everything now. Like, we can't call him a boy anymore, man.
I keep telling people, when I met him, he was shorter than me. My man is definitely taller than me now. That's all I'm going to say about that. Then, of course, the last match rounding us out, the crowd got loud. It's going to be Knee versus Tetsu, which is actually going to be a crazy matchup, like you said before. Knee trying to crown it again.
Like King Ray Jr. King Ray Jr. was so small when he was started playing. Now he's like super tall.
What's going to happen? Well, Austin was here. He got eliminated. Knee is still here in this top 8 making a spot.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Steve, because looking at this bracket, looking at where all these dudes are from, I'm looking at Japanese immigration like, yo, bro,
y'all gotta stop checking.
We made a mistake somewhere along the way, bro. Y'all were talking last year, like you said, Arson was absent, so some people kind of look for reasons to maybe diminish the win a little bit, right? You cannot say that this year. Pakistan came with a squad,
they did.
And as you can see, I mean, 3 out of 8 spots in this bracket occupied, boy. That's something, and it very easily could have been more, man. Especially if you zoom out, you start looking at that top 16. There are a lot more Korean Pakistani representatives that were out there, but this is what we have here. So the question is,
Edge didn't make it. John Dean didn't make it.
He's in the hunt for that one for
Manja
the thumb,
didn't make it.
Also Pakistan. I'm looking at Atif on winner's side of this bracket. I'm looking at Ulsan on the other side of that one, and you know that's a destiny match. But then the other thing too is like I'm getting flashback from the Tokyo Tekken Masters. I remember in a Wise Honey and an Atif, but coming into Japan and silencing the crowd. And it looks like, I mean, he's poised to do it again. And you were talking about it, man. You saw him out here. It's one thing to me when you see Atif, like, you know, he's normally like a pretty cold, stoic kind of cold, calm, collecting kind of guy. When you see him like feeling good, bouncing around, I don't know, man. That's kind of scary.
Listen. When I was doing my homework, watching the
Hey, Derek, hello.
And when I was walking around, I saw Atif, and my man was bouncing. He was like, hey. I was like, oh, my man must be ready to do some damage. But also, not to be slept on, 2-time EWC champion Ulsan holding down the #1 spot right now at the top of the bracket. I was talking to this guy, and he was just like, yeah, man, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I was like, yo, he gave me the commercial land. So I'm like, what character you use? And he was like, hey, man, you never know who I might pull out. And that actually makes a lot of sense because he's definitely been one of those players that was willing to change. Dragunov has definitely been the character of choice, but a lot of times he's had to like adjust his game for some of these matchups. I want to see what's going to happen. A very unconventional matchup, I feel like, when we get to these top 8s outside of a couple of people, the Kazuya, Ikari, like you said before, that is actually going to be something I want to see how that plays out because this is a matchup we get to see at different kind of shots at this level, but now we get Akari with a new representation, and like you said, he's been out here playing in these dojos, but this is the beginning of the Tekken World Tour 2026, and that was one of the big things I was trying to sell when we first got here. This is the beginning point for a lot of big tournaments. No matter what game you play, it starts here. A lot of these people showing out, and look, when it comes to fighting games in general, people will tell you Japan is the place to be, so it's no better place than to start all these big tours, all these big fighting games, all the announcements than here at EVO Japan 2026, man. So thank you guys for joining us. Hopefully you've been enjoying the fighting game action. Obama, I know you had a crazy weekend.
I've been hating
We've been talking about Tekken all weekend. We've been
like
theorizing.
past 5 6 days.
Like, it's been theorizing this whole thing. So we definitely about to crown a winner, and hopefully you guys are ready to see him.
And I'm glad you brought that up to the competitive calendar and how that's shifted a little bit. With this being the start of it, it always feels like there's kind of like a gold rush at the beginning, right? You want to get your spots in. If you can get a chance to have a really good performance at the beginning of the calendar year like this, and put yourself in good position not only for Tekken World Tour, but like you mentioned, EWC, right? So 3 of the players in this top 8 are already qualified for that event. That showdown later in Riyadh, of course, being Ulsan, Atif, and the John. So for these other players, they want to avoid that tiebreaker spot, be able to secure their spots for that big event as well.
Well, of course, you know, it's a lot of great players in this top 8. And once again, this is only the beginning. EWC is definitely a place they're trying to be outside of being that EVO champion as well. So you know everybody else who was not qualified, they got a lot to prove at this point. Been watching Twitter, seeing how all the players have been, you know, reacting to them getting these spots as well as just qualifying for top 8, especially in a big tournament like this where, you know, a lot of the players, like you said, they converge here to try to get that big important dub. It's not only about getting the W and getting that spot, but it kind of sets the tone for the year, man. You're going to be looking at these guys to show up, still claim some of those spots because points are on the line as well. So look, when it comes to Tekken 8, especially this Tekken World Tour, the buck don't stop here. It starts here.
And speaking of which, we're getting locked and loaded for our first match. Once again, it's going to be Ikari going up against Ulsan.
Bruh. Well, I want to see, man. Look, we are definitely in a new version of this game, man. And look, I love seeing how the players kind of adapt to these changes on the fly, because a lot of times we're not seeing these characters played at this level till later in the year. But the timing on the release of this patch has really been something that I've been looking at. I've been looking at so many different players come in, different character approaches. I mean, just different matchups for the first time. I mean, this being one of them.
When you say this patch, I guess we've had 2 patches, you know, in the past couple months, and this is really one of the first big marquee international showdowns that we've had since then, outside of like what Level Up that happened last weekend. But I wonder if that's also a sign of things to come. We had this conversation last year. We were talking about it when Season 2 started. I felt like with the way that they were kind of pitching the game with more consistent updates and stuff like that, that makes the game more difficult to compete in at this level. You have to consistently keep up with a lot of changes. And even though this time they had the benefit of a little bit of time, it's just the fact that when you have such a great volume of changes made to your characters, but not just your characters, other characters as well, that you have to change your strategy and adapt to.
I mean, the entire system, you know what I'm saying? You really got to, I mean, those heat changes alone really do kind of change up how you're going to fight a bunch of these matchups. And obviously, it's not the biggest, but not having an additional combo starter means you got to change up how you use heat, how you're going to use those enders. And it's really going to come to play here. But here we go. These guys are getting set up to get ready for the first match of our top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026. It begins now. 8 enter, 1 leave, and we're going to have a champion, maybe a repeating champion for EVO Japan.
Azucena.
And the Azucena. I told you. What did I tell you? He was like, yeah, Steve, I'm thinking about this Azucena. I was like, Azucena? He told me this yesterday. I did believe him, and we got it in action, but Akari doesn't care.
The thing is, Steve, why would he do that? Like, is it about her micro-teching, like her pokes or small pokes in the frames that she can get? Is it about the stance weaving that she can apply with pressure? Like, what do you think attracts Ulsan to this kind of character?
I think what happens is, first off, the movement. He's been very in love with these movement characters that are heavy. If it's not, Bob's not here yet, Kasumi's not in the game, and Dragunov is not the same as any one of those characters. However, she's got a bunch of auto parry moves that you got to have knowledge to call out. She also has a lot of tricky launchers, especially out of liberation stance, that you need to be aware of. And on top of that, just the fact that if you're not aware of how to properly deal with these stances, she gets an additional mix-up. And the carry is crazy as well.
And
so
also,
let's see what happens.
And also, Steve, we've been talking about the stances, but just look at the moves that he's been using so far, too. Building up a frame advantage, checking you with the high mid-string, just kind of seeing where Ikari's thinking. Are you going to duck? Are you going to try to block, hold just normal guard? Are you trying to sidestep?
L sweep.
What are you looking for? Just kind of playing with his reactions.
Electric,
trying to see how
energy build, paid in full.
And you can see right now, like one of the things we already saw from Ulsan is that little unfamiliarity of we see with the characters. Obviously,
there you go, launch that. There you go.
Dragunov player, great block right there. Should be able to close out this second round. Akari making a good claim, a quick first round. Ulsan answers back, 2 on the board, 1 apiece.
And then you see that 2-1 series, that high mid. And again, Ikari trying to duck there, gets checked by it.
Dang, get off me.
Pressure in the throw. This time Ikari breaks.
Dang, get off me, need this electricity bill.
And here we go. After a fat launch, activation on Ikari's side.
Pushing for the wall.
This is a big stage, so that wall is going to take a journey to get to. You're going to have to take a journey to get to that
back
bad
one.
boy. Power Crest to get the knockdown.
Hell sweet. Even though I got blocked last time, it was not scared to throw it out again.
The down back for their stature kick to get the W.
Yeah, got checked before the wall even came into play there. Ikari now.
Hell sweep again.
Open the round. Delay sweep.
Hell sweep again.
If you're gonna play,
if you block those, you can launch them every time.
It has to be a constant threat. You got to mix it in with the game. Otherwise, I feel like whoever you're fighting is going to be a little less, reluctant not to attack. They're going to take that advantage every time.
Ain't 4-4-2.
But here we go, Akari.
And it's a given, especially at this level, especially against a player with reactions as good as Ulsan's, but timing is everything too.
Yo, the lows are adding up. And once again, the Demon Paw.
Demon Paw with the wall. Dark Wave Ender.
I like the mids.
And the patricide fist to finish.
And this is what I was talking about. You have to make sure you sprinkle in those hell sweeps. Look how often Ulsan was comfortable ducking. And
all right, it is time actually for the first break of the day, though. So let me be right back, and then we will keep on keeping on, all right? Enjoy the break, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Fox. Thank you.
I can tell you right now, he wasn't comfortable. That was fear. You do not want to keep getting hell sweep. It's not a combo you get off of it. It's the knockdown. It's the pressure. It's the wave dash pressure right after that. Those are the things you really got to keep in play. Showing a true Kazi play.
Especially like
thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you.
Back him up. All of a sudden, Ikari's now just pressuring you. He can just tap you with mids, lows. Kind of just gets his mix off that way after with the wall pressure.
See, Ulsan using a lot of lows on his side as well, trying to force something. The only difference is you get a knockdown with this character, but you don't get a big combo pickup. Her pressure isn't as prominent as a character like Kazuya after the knockdown. I feel like her
back one.
Is really where you want to keep her because you want to make them mix. You want to make the think happen. And
hey, he's trying to get that counter hit so bad.
As well as those auto parry
Her stand pressure is excellent with just being able to just kind of keep you like locked in.
Dang, I assume Kasuke was out here too as well, right? So he didn't.
After the armor.
He didn't get here either.
Clean walked around with the wall break. Ulsan now going to pick up with the knee conversion. Trying to carry, get a double wall sequence. Just short of it.
Oh, that's right. He lost and he stuck with Azucena.
Okay, big damage.
Tornado, and yeah, just chunks of damage with this wall pressure plus frames. In the more plus frames, in the stance pressure.
And this is what I was talking. He's calling you out on. He's like, yo, do you actually know how to interrupt these strings? Are you brave enough to do so? And is it worth your life?
And you went for back one again.
Yeah,
got counter hit it.
This character, right? Like her normal attacks are really excellent as well, but you got to be able to use both of them with the stances as well, the stance pressure. You can use both in conjunction. She can really, really shine.
Once again, finding a lot of hits on the side of Ikari and keeping these rounds really close. You can
damn, he just threw out 4 electrics, man.
Sending her on a trip.
Jesus.
And little caddy corner
it's not
combo,
easy.
Not full connection. Ready with the whip punish. Wall splat as well.
Just throwing him out like it's just.
Get off of me with the armor.
Breathing.
Dash up. The cameraman didn't even know where to go. Ikari once again tying up the rounds in this game too.
Hell sweet.
Ooh, the Weibo.
With the track, and in this time, delay mids. Trying to sidestep left and find the opening on the heap.
And now you can see that axe kick starting to come in.
Oh, nice. Duck of the grab into the demon.
The wall as well. Patricide fist.
Oh,
the micro duck.
Whiffs the jab, little long range jab there. Use the heat to try to make something happen. Ulsan and also sent it back really close to the wall. You gotta be careful.
Heat smash.
Smash. No heat left on either side. Only 25 seconds left on the clock.
Dash and smash, Steve. Now Ulsan back
down. Down for 2.
And that's going to be Ikari's round.
2 rounds. And remember, there's been a slight change. Best of 3, I believe.
Yeah, it's best of 3. Yeah.
Best of 3, we get to this.
Not best of 2 until finals.
This time,
anymore.
Dash up, use that one jab.
And 1-1-2. Hell sweep. How many hell sweeps has he hit? Holy.
They've been sidestepping a lot. This is a 3D game. The foreground and the background is in play. Big counter hit. There's that back turn pressure we was talking about in Akati. Just taking a second, taking a beat, and then going for a move. Armor.
We've seen a lot more Libertador than back turn from Ulsan so far.
Popcorn talking
there we go. Gets the sidestep. Clean launch.
Hold on.
And Ulsan in position to be able to close out this round here in game 2.
Final round.
Like, yo, I can't hear you. Also, look, I hate Azucena, but she be grooving on the screen. No break on the throat.
Damn. Give me your leg. Gets up and just electrics, no fear.
Electrics just because he wants to go forward. Akati just looking for you to take a step.
No
Cross
fear.
The line, get electric.
Car's done a really good job.
Oh, there you go. See, block the hell sweep. Instant. How much did he get? He got 53 damage before heat, 62, 67.
Seeing much of that actual ducking or blocking on the
into heat smash.
Once again, early usage, right where we said in that last round. 25 seconds left on the clock and catching you ducking. Ulsan gonna take that second game, but boy, that was an actual fight. That was actually a fight. Great.
Yo, Daedalus, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 54 months. Thank you.
Both of them ready to deal with it.
You're seeing a lot
thank you for the 54-month resub. Kamsamida, thank you.
But what was really effective
Matsu Popcorn.
That's to me like the big tide turner each time. Dash up heat smash, dash up slide the delay heat smash. Hers is quite walkable actually. it's not too uncommon to be able to rotate around her and get a clean strike. Even though she's flying all over the place, you got to chase her down a little bit.
There's also
But he's had
Matsu
really
Brows,
good timing when
Daedalus.
intercepting him in mid-range like this on approach with it. And it made a big difference in a couple of those rounds.
I was just
Dang.
about to say, Akari has no problem.
I forget the
doing
input for
just
that.
The Wild Rising 2 to getting that big glorious demon god.
Dang, counter hit.
With electric, but big counter hit from Asusena and Ulsan. We're going to the wall.
Yeah, didn't react properly to that string there. Pressed into the counter hit launcher.
Hell Sweep kills the Power Crush. Hell Sweep again. We do it twice, and then we go for the mid. That's exactly the mix that we want to have right now, right? Hell Sweep has always been on the table for Kazuya, but now he's got a lot of tools to deal with it. A little too many times to the well. Nice block, big launch. Here comes Ulsan.
I like that Akari's still not scared of it, though. He's still not scared to go to it. He's willing to take all this. Got to the wall.
Oh, he didn't press. Oh, he did.
We were talking about
Oh, it didn't look like he pressed anything.
Kazuya don't care about anybody. He will wipe out the entire
Take out
planet
Das
if it means
Boot.
getting the dent. Bro, in the dub as well, in the call out on the stands. That's exactly what I was talking about. And Ikari feeling himself. He was like, yep, I did it. I hit the button. Punish, gets the launch. Here comes Ulsan. Let me get the wall. I love the strut up and still getting the big damage on the wall.
Yeah, post splat set up.
And that move actually gives you like that low wall splat a little easier. So you get that chunk of damage, especially in those wall inter combos.
Nice chunk of damage that you can rotate around, especially on this kind of stage where the walls are kind of close together like that. Still be able to maintain that positioning as best you can. Sidestep. Oh my God! What a check from Ikari.
Hit you with the yo, your shoes are untied. What? Counter.
He just
While
waited.
standing too.
Spring up. Went for a down forward 2 again, but the
1,
wall
2,
splat.
and the splat behind it. Ulsan, good return there from Asusena.
My man hit you with the old school. The old classic. Hey,
The one
Asusena.
jab check.
Oh.
The interruption. Ikari trying to get things started here early. Ulsan said nope.
Oh, nice sidewalk.
Sidewalk, 1, 2, 2. Got the hit, but did not get
Surprised he didn't do the 1-1, 1-1-2 to get the
spring
wall splat.
Tried the sidewalk, unhand me. I said unhand me. They switched sides though. Wable. Heat smash is gonna work this time.
Man, Ikari's getting chipped. Damn, low parry. Getting some health back.
Like looking real low, getting a lot back, and activating the heat.
He can get a lot back here, but he has to keep momentum.
Oh, he denied him.
Mid option,
Heat
reversal
smash.
Ulsan.
Ulsan has hit heat smash like 3-4 times now.
Down 4-2 again.
4-4-2.
The sidestepping is becoming really big right now. Knows that you can actually sidestep it, but now Akari's mixing them up so well, he don't know whether to duck, sidestep, he don't know what's happening.
Damn. Double mid into low. Damn. He's like, what the hell do what you do?
But he set that up over 2 games. Like he went away from the patricide fist for almost an entire game. Just to bring it out that route and just to like steal the route for free.
Get off me.
Armor blast there, looking for the whip punish, can't quite get it. 1-2 from Ulsan. Pressing with the mid out of stance. What happened, Steve?
Whoa, the third dimension, that's what happened.
They switch
Physics,
places.
That's what happened. Hell sweep. Going for the axe kick again. Threatening with the lows.
Sidestep left guard from Ulsan. 1-2 check on the homing attack. Gets the punish.
Quick sidestep left, gets the counter hit. That next interaction could do it. That's 2 games on the side of Akari right now.
Is he gonna send Ulsan to
Ulsan is
losers?
So active, especially with lateral movement in some of these situations. And it's
Classic
one way that you can take
Kazuya.
advantage of Azusena's kind of small Tekken like that, right? With some of these lighter attacks. Ikari is he's doing an excellent job of sniffing that out. Whether it be with Hell Sweep, whether it be that rockin' at the very end to be able to clip him going that way. Down 4-2, in some cases it's hit. He has done an excellent job of being able to call out these sidesteps in big moments when it matters and be able to get return for it.
And I like how they're kind of like cycling through. Is it the mid-low game or is it going to be this sidestep tracking game?
Yeah.
They're really playing the totality of Tekken right now, using the foreground and the background, the highs, lows, and the mids. This is what I like to see. And the switch, this is what got him to the big money at EWC, got him those championships. We go back to the Dragunov, and you can't help but think Akari was thinking about this the entire time.
I was just about to ask you. I was like, okay, if you're down 2-1 in a first to 3 like this, do you swap if you're Ulsan? I would think you have to, right?
I mean, but we've seen him in this position before, man, where he's had to make these big comebacks. And let's see if he's going to be able to fight this. But I also feel like this actually helps out Akari even more. You don't have the movement available. You don't have those checkmate situations where you got to deal with the strings as much. Ulsan actually, I feel like, put himself on the ropes right now. And another launcher on the side of Akari.
Yeah, this might even turn
Oh, thank
some
you.
of these interactions into like a more binary game for Ikari.
Oh, what was that move? I've never seen that before. Heat
Like I
smash.
said, bro, it ain't no way
He
wasn't
tried
looking for
to
this.
zone him out.
Ducks the laser and just a back to the close it. Yo,
Hey,
this
Hot
dude
Loop,
Akari
welcome.
is looking way too good right now.
Breaking Ulsan down right now. Patrick side fist in the Demon's Paw, then backing up. Looking for any kind of swings here. Mid strikes, and there we go. We find the engagement.
Okay.
Goes right into
Chop.
the low. Chop.
Oh.
Hey,
wow.
nice
Trying to
pickup.
make something happen right there. That could have been a hell sweep. Then the power quest. He's trying to keep that momentum
Back
in his
one.
favor. And oh my God, the activity on the side of Akari. Ulsan's not able to get anything out.
Oh.
Punish. Nothing.
No,
That's how
nice
you know he's on
duck.
the ropes. 2 rounds in on this game. Ulsan said, I'm tired of playing. Takes off the headphones.
It ain't working. Nice duck. Nice duck.
He's like, I don't want to hear none of it.
I hate this song.
I hate this. Oh, they dancing.
Rotate. Oh my God, what a duck.
The hell sweep. My man Kazuya says, can't you see my
Dang,
girl
down
sleeping in the
4-1.
back, bro? Keep it down.
Oh, slow it down. We get. Oh, we.
Damn,
Oh,
everything's
we
hitting.
are.
Everything's
Everything
hitting.
is working. Hell,
Hell sweet. Back one
Down
blocked.
4-1.
Down four.
Rocking the
Multiple down
mid-strikes.
4-1s.
Activate. Draw. Activate.
Great patience on the
Low
side.
touch armor.
Oh, nice. Looking for the counter hit. He didn't get it. Spins the rest of the heat.
No,
Going for the
block
hell
that.
sweep. Small punish. 20 seconds left. Heat smash. Not
No,
gonna hit the
damn,
reverse
he got regular grabbed
down
into down
4-2. Akari
4-2.
stays alive and
Damn,
knocks Ulsan to the loser
GG.
side of this top 8 here.
Damn,
at
Japan
EVO Japan
makes it.
2026. Yo, what a set.
Makes it to
Leaving Ulsan. Yo,
semifinals.
is it me? Is it you? Is it me? Is it you? Yo, Ulsan in this first match, and we saw, like I said before, I was actually talking to Ulsan yesterday, and I was like, yo, what are your thoughts going into this, man? Because it seems like people know what to expect when they see you now. They know the Dragon Off is coming. What is the play? He was like, actually, Steve, I got the Asusena in the back pocket. And I was like, really? I was like, Asusena? He's like, yeah. And we saw all those things we said.
I
come
would
to
say
a
it's
head.
also-
The back turn mix. What are you going to do?
I agree.
Akari checked all
But
of it.
I would
Whether it's
also
just
say
movement
it's
or
his
just being so
offense
sure of
too,
himself,
because he
but
tried
also
to go
applying
for
that hell
multiple
sweep
grabs.
early on. It was actually just, like I said, class
And
Kazuya play, man.
He did a really
Like
good job
standing
of
grabs,
Azucena, which is
and
mid-range
oftentimes they
control,
got
especially like space
they got
control. He was
ducked
using, like, the
into
way
a
he used
punish.
electrics. Then also a lot of those mid
And
options that
unfortunately, when
also
he
have
tried to go
tracking
for
in
like
addition to hell
Drag's
sweep,
unique
he had a
grabs,
really good
I
read
don't
on
think he
Ulsan's
landed a
lateral
single
movement that
one.
came out in big
But he
waves.
landed
Really played out in a
Azucena's
big way
unique
there. But like
grabs.
you said,
So,
too, with the Dragon Off
and
plays,
I
it
noticed
seems like a common
yesterday
premise.
when he was
A lot of them
facing
talk about, like,
Arslan,
either pocket, other
he was
pocket
grabbing
picks
a lot,
or
way
other
more than he
options
normally does
to leverage in situations
with
like
Dragon
this,
Off.
especially in like you're talking
And
about
you can tell it
first
was
three versus
it was
first
throwing
two.
Arslan off
I feel like we've
because
seen that
Ulsan usually
conversation a little
doesn't
bit in the
grab.
past few months, but
I guess that's what
moving
he's
on to
been
our
trying to
next match,
incorporate naturally
so
into
if
his flow,
Akari now
but
wins,
it
he's in
he
winner's
kept getting
finals.
countered when he tried to do it
That
right
means
there.
Ulsan now is dropping
Once he switched to Dragon
into
Off.
that
Oh
losers
my
bracket
gosh.
spot where he's gonna play the winner of Nii versus Tetsu.
Dude, look, man, I swear, every time I see Nii in these positions, I'm like, damn. He
Damn.
gets hit so hard every time.
Damn,
Not only
Ulsan's
does
gonna
he
have to
take out
kill
Tetsu, who's been playing
either
amazing this
Nii
weekend,
or
but then he's got
Tetsu.
Ulsan right
Damn,
after
that
it.
sucks.
The 3-1 is going to be the name of that set. Once again, it is now 1-3 for these top 8s for TWT. But
Now, I wonder why
Hafiz Tanvir versus Atif, I believe, is gonna be
Ulsan
our
doesn't face the
next
John or
match.
AK
And this
though,
is
seeing
Pakistan
as his
versus
match is on
Pakistan.
top.
And look, Atif,
I wonder
look, no
why
matter
he
what
goes to the
and
bottom
how
and
you
not to the
discuss
top
it,
one in
who's gonna
losers.
be the top? Atif is definitely
I guess
in that
that's
top
ju-
3
I guess it's
discussion
just
when it
random.
comes to Tekken 8, especially Tekken overall, all the way through the end of Tekken 7 up until now. You can't say he's not one of the people, if not the man to beat. It's not many people that have even taken a dub of eliminated.
Yeah,
Atif.
unfortunately,
Who
the
in this
Dragon
top
Off didn't
eight
work.
has
It
actually
was
done that? I'm not sure.
unfortunately
but it's
worse
only
than the
been
Azus.
Ulsan. And now
But
Ulsan is on the other side of
can
the
you
bracket.
know?
That's how you know things are crazy. And as much as I actually talk about and we see like Tekken 8, we've always seen how it always rounds out to familiar faces in these Tekken 8, top 16s. There's no surprises here. I mean, obviously we see Akari, but he's always been one of those players that's just only been one good run away from.
It is
being
really
in his
interesting
position
how
anymore.
like American players can position so well in Street Fighter, but in Tekken it is a completely different thing. Like Americans getting the top 8 in a very heavy international tournament is just not a reality.
Yep. Rank Chu rank, right?
In Street Fighter, like Punk can get the top 8, Knuckle Dude's got the top 8, or top 16.
When you look at this bracket too, Steve, I'm like looking at our next match. It's gonna be Hafiz Tanvir versus Atif. looking at it, you know, I think a lot of people would look at this and be like, yo, Atif.
Even EU struggles to get the top 16.
Definitely Atif favorite. I'm telling you right now. I mean, look, if you also look at the fact that Hafiz Tanvir is, hey, my man is actually a Claudio player, bro. Like, he's one of them. And I remember Mulgold actually looking at this and being like, man, I feel like I fell short, but this guy Hafiz is actually making me believe in the character again. And everybody knows he's been one of the Claudios to beat out here, and he is not the representative. Hafiz is.
To be fair, they're a little dramatic. They're a little dramatic.
They got a lot of passion. They got a lot of passion.
They're a little dramatic.
You know?
Maybe some of those things should not have been that way to begin with. But anyway, he's put up a great performance in spite of all that. Yeah, like the fact that he's in winner's side of this top 8, especially, should tell you something. Sitting down in the challenger seat up against Atif, but who, like I said earlier, man, I get a flashback. Like, wait, I've seen this before, Steve. I've seen this before. This guy, Atif and Wise Honey, they came out here and it was, right, it was like...
It was a massacre.
It was like they put NyQuil in the crowd. Everybody was asleep.
You know what was crazy?
Watch this.
You know what was crazy? I remember seeing Japan up on the stage
What a
with
way
the
to
other
say
players
it.
like, we don't know what to do. That's how you know, bro. It was like they were all in the haunted house. They was like, I don't want to go around that corner. I don't want to go around that corner. But speaking of, we're going to go to the next piece of the puzzle. Atif going up against Hafiz Tanvir. Bro, look. Atif is definitely one of my favorite players to watch out there, a tried and true Brian player, but he will make the switch if things aren't going in his favor. But if you was watching his matches over the weekend, my man is looking crisp.
He might want to play some bets, bro. Might want to play some bets right now.
Yeah. Claudio slicks it back. The crowd makes some noise a little bit. Atif, Hafiz Tanvir, Pakistan versus Pakistan. Winner's side.
Hey, he's playing Brian now? He dropped the Anna? I haven't seen a single Atif match all
It is what it
all
is.
week.
I'm going to show you all the truth. There's been so much discussion the past year or two. Damn the tweets, dog.
It feels so weird, like seeing my character get played so much.
Bro, he's like the proof is in the pudding.
Vulcan punches with a spin.
Because it used to not be this way. Like in Tekken 7, you would rarely see people play Brian. Now it's like all the time.
I feel like there's a barrier of entry.
It's so
to play
weird.
Brian at a special level, right? And it's only Knee and Atif that have actually been actively doing it, especially to show up in this top 8. But it means nothing
Hey,
in
you
this first
can't.
round.
Hey, Low-High literally won the TWT using Brian. Come on now.
Level of confidence to be able to play
Come
this
on
game and
now.
perform like this at the highest level with him, just because of what he demands at the highest level as well.
Oof, the trade, the wall splat. Back to the wall we go. And this is exactly what I was
They
talking
ain't the
about.
only
Great
ones.
carry to keep the momentum. Hop kick. Wait a minute, Hafiz Tanvir. Okay, fighting back.
Oh, I wonder where
Up around,
Jimmy
and the
plays
heat is running out
too.
for Brian. Low parry.
parry, oh my God, Steve.
Okay. Let me get the rest to the wall.
Yeah, he
We
just
go.
went the wall.
Big
Requiem.
damage on the side.
2-1 string.
I made it to the meta.
Has a little bit of heat to work with. Mid-strike.
I mean, Brian has always been good.
Parallel wall situation.
I don't think there's a game where Brian was bad.
Let me get some of that life back. I like what we're saying, and it's only 10 seconds left on the clock. You're going to have to do something big to make Atif break right here. And now, 10 seconds left. What are you going to do? A little life. A little life. 8 seconds.
Sidestep 4 from that 4.
He got the power up. Let's
Oh.
whip the 1-2, and he finishes the string.
Wow,
low.
he gets the
Way to fall the
timeout.
way on top of it, Hafiz Tanvir, 2 rounds straight. Remember, this is
Whoa,
first
what the
to
fuck
3
was
this time because
that?
of the TWT rules, and Hafiz
That was so
is looking
fast.
damn strong right now.
That brother got some long legs, Steve.
Sam,
That's
bro.
all I can say, man.
Oh, he could have jet uppered that.
Hafiz Tanvir says, I'm out of here. Peace. Starburst active.
Requiem.
Sidestep and spin on him.
Rim still spinning. 3-6
Did
would
he
be
have?
proud.
I can't remember if he had Requiem in Tekken 7.
Okay. Look at the defense. Does not want to interact with that heat exchange, but still gets the counter hit and a free follow-up as well.
And Atif is
Hafiz on the run and the
smothered.
sidestep on the orbital. What a read. 3 rounds already on the side of Hafiz? Nah.
The way he uses 2-1, that high mid-string as well. You see him build, using
He
it in
was
conjunction
getting
with sidestep,
smothered.
trying to just see what Atif is thinking about in terms of defense on that, right? Came into play at the very end there. But Atif now, he's still going to...
No way. Look, man.
Oh, you went to the
it's
Anna?
actually funny. We were talking about Monk yesterday. It was like, hey, man, has Law been bad at all? And during the life
Wait,
of
he
Tekken 8?
picked
No.
Law?
And now Atif. Actually, this is terrifying because him playing a character like this where he literally gets to keep you on your toes, these quick strikes coming from
Man.
Law versus a character like
Really?
Claudio actually makes a lot of sense. But you got to put pen to paper now.
Especially if he can get in on his terms and be able to just stick to you like this. This dragon charge pressure.
Down 4-3.
Dash in low strikes. Hafiz with the while standing forward. Trade in Atif's
Dang,
favor.
hop
but
kick.
That crescent sky slash there.
Okay.
Activate.
Yes, sir.
Gets a little bit of carry. Coliseum is a huge stage. We're going to take a journey before we get to that wall. Heat dash extension. And man, my man is putting on a clinic right now. The law change seems to be having no effect so far. Atif, you got to show me something.
I mean, to be fair, going from Law to going Brian to Law is
Good read. Unable to get a great return on it though, but Atif.
like Law don't got quarter circle movements.
Put the hammer on him, then back up. See what Hafiz is thinking.
No down back 3 action.
With punishing armor through the nunchucks.
22.
Dang, he let the counter hit.
Hafiz has been doing such a great job of
Damn, spin him like a Beyblade.
Actually overextending. This should be the end of the round, and another one on the board for
Damn,
Hafiz.
nothing is working for Atif.
Really strong Yomi on Atif right now. Every time he sidesteps, it's resulted in a whip punish.
Oof. Okay, wait a minute. First signs of life here for Atif and the Law. Okay. Running cross chop. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Okay.
Send forward nunchucks. 1, 2, 3, and just light pressure so far from Hafiz. Not trying to overextend.
And you can see him trying to like push away from this wall. What a quick sidestep left. Down 4-2. Should be able to close out the round. Atif
Okay, Atif gets around.
Count bleed. Gets one on the board, but it is by way of the Law. Not even the Brian, the Law.
With a good response there. Mid strikes this time from Hafiz.
I am the Law.
Armor check.
Fuzzy ducking starting to come into play right now. You can see Atif very, very questioning on some of these pokes up close. Another sidestep left in the down 4-2.
Trying to mix it mid and high. You saw the running 2 there as well, but that got a little bit overzealous with that overhead kick. Sidestep from Atif, and it results in all this pressure now. Low in the nunchucks. Delay while standing 4.
That was sick though.
Armor through.
Yo, the third dimension.
Blue sky, what a pick
Getting the wall on the Marissa stage.
Splash.
Splash. They ain't try to go for it. He tried to back to him.
Mid strikes, mid strikes.
Back 3.
He's getting some health back.
Oh,
he got him. Rage art him. Rage art him. Oh my God. Why would you not rage art him?
This guy Atif. This guy Atif. Yo, look, yo. Japanese camera.
You had it.
Those zoom ins are so on point.
It would have killed.
Clean sidewalk there from Hafiz. Slight jab string touches so far. Nice mix with the lows.
Sidestep 4, bro.
This is all it takes now once you get that Law party started. In this version. Sidestep
Dang,
4,
nice block of the low. Dang. Somersault out of there. Get back here. Where you going?
Activation now. Just really trying to get this wall before that heat expires. Gets the splash.
Oh, I like
that. Sign his shoes.
Okay, okay, okay.
As well as Atif played that, Steve. It's 2-0 advantage Hafiz right now.
Dude, like I said, he's definitely prepared for this match. This is like a I know the player matchup. This isn't a character thing. And Atif locked in again, staying true to the law.
2-0. Atif has to win 3 rounds, 3 games with Law now.
He has very, very good timing reads on Atif and when he wants to go for options or press.
Damn, stopped him on the approach.
Mobility.
Look at this movement on this.
Sidestep guard as well.
Man, this stage looks so good.
He's got the sidestep right guard. He's working it.
Lots of poking. Now fixing in the lows now.
Yeah, just a sprinkle, right?
And
not trying to get too overzealous.
And on top of that, that's going to make sure those side steps aren't too
I wonder if the
prominent.
Dead or Alive 6, when it comes to PC, will add new stages, seeing as they're adding new characters.
I like it.
Dang, nunchuck.
1+2, the nunchucks.
I feel like this whole weekend we've seen a ton of heat burst defensive usage. Just as armor, just to be able to break those pressure sequences that some characters can use. See Hafiz there, able to leverage it excellently and be able to get a pickup here.
To
push
the
towards the wall. Starburst and splash. And the sidestep.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Yo, look
sidestep
at the
mode.
lock-in. Look at the lock-in. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Bong. Counter hit he was fishing
got
for
the
it in the
launch.
last game. Finally
Damn,
found his
this
mark.
has
Hafiz
so much
overextending,
damage.
And that counter hit means it's going to work.
102.
Poison arrow,
Jesus.
the 1-inch punch. Bruce will be proud. Running away with it. The 4-3 counter hit.
Oh, Steve, everything's about to change. Activate. This changes everything.
Bro, the damage.
The double back bop, circling.
He blocked the third hit.
Spins it. Let me get a little bit of life back. No heat on either side. Old-fashioned.
Damn, eat this while rising too. He's dead.
I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you.
An ever so slight overextension on that jab string, and it cost him the round.
Look at his face. He means this.
Trying to leave the logos in your chest.
They just do it right in the middle of his chest.
Like Ken Shiro, but he got a big check mark in there, just like,
That would be worse. Who did this to you? Was it Michael Jordan? Is he? Oh, shooting arrows out here.
Damn.
The wall
Man, that
push.
pushed him so
Get
far.
into this cardio win condition space.
Uh-oh, he was teasing. Power crush. The armor's going to save his life. And now, the more he attacks, the more great life he gets back. 25 seconds left on the clock. Going to the strings to try to find
there
it.
you go.
Floats
Got
out
him
of the air
up.
again.
Open.
Scale damage. Wall's
Bam.
not going to give you as much, but still you keep that pressure.
Big chance for
And
Akamatzu.
more
Oh my
importantly, he
God.
gets health
Steve.
back.
Threatening
Damn,
with the
nice
crouch like that, and it
sidestep.
results in
Sidestep
this
into
launch.
rage art.
Oh,
Why did he not do
you,
this
didn't
last time?
I told you.
Why?
Step on his chest. Didn't get the kill. Got a lot of life back. The get up attack. The running 2. 8 seconds left on the clock. What are you going to do?
Oh my God, he tried to hit him with the banana peel.
With 4 seconds left on the clock? Oh, yeah, they're gaming.
Hafiz is different, bro.
They're gaming, bro. Okay, small punish.
I think about the Korea versus Pakistan exhibition. They were not afraid to put Hafiz in an anchor position. Like, yo, we believe in this kid. Put him up there. And he did it, Steve. This kid's different.
The young boy's got guts. The young boy's got guts. Break his legs.
2-1 with the follow-up. Armor in the exchange after.
He burst. You do it, I do it too.
Oh, wow. Sidestep left to the nunchuck.
Sidestep low, the low
Low
smash.
heat smash. He needs a miracle.
Tasty
He doesn't
Steve. We
get
just
it.
got a
Damn,
match in winners
Atif to
final.
losers.
Ikari versus Hafiz Tanvir here at EVO Japan 2026. That was a hell of a set. Wow, Hafiz Tanvir.
And I'm going to tell you right now, that wasn't, I feel like, a character matchup. That was
that
a
was
player
player.
matchup.
That was player.
Look, a lot of people, we always talk about Pakistan being the strongest region when it comes to Tekken, but we've also seen how this played out in other regions, man. Look, we know Korea is a beast when it comes to Tekken, but when you go over there and see the intricacies of the player matchups, how they deal with the matchup personally, and now we're getting to see that in Pakistan. This is probably one of my favorite developments in Tekken, being able to see how these different regions match up against each other when it comes to these high-pressure situations. Atif, undoubtedly one of the strongest Tekken players on the planet, goes down to Hafiz Tanvir. He not only beat the characters, he beat the players. So let's take a look at this bracket once again. Obama just told you we set up that winners finals match. It's going to be Korea versus Pakistan. Akadi versus Hafiz Tanvir.
But not who many people would think.
Now, you wouldn't
not
have think,
who you would
you
think.
wouldn't have thought it. You wouldn't have thought it. But that's going to be setting the path to grand finals. But, of course, we still got the John versus AK coming up. And the winner gets
Blazing
Atif in
Atif.
that second round of losers. And then, of course, we still got Nii versus Tetsu coming up. And the winner of that gets Ulsan. Look at this, bro. You get an EWC champion, a TWC champion for winning on the loser side. How do you look at this and say this game
Japan?
is not giving you exactly
they got
what's
one player
expected?
in the finals.
Once again, we always talk about what's presented every time we see Tekken 8 in
Akira?
the top 8. We're still seeing these same players come out and get the results. And it's always just a small fluctuation, that a path, a one-character matchup that can put one of these players ahead of the other. And that's the development. That's what I like to see in these high-pressure
And the other
situations.
thing, too, is we're probably going to see some rematches as well, Steve, because I mean, most of the players on loser's side, the guy that they lost to is still in this bracket.
Oh, yeah, man. That sets the stakes even higher. That's pride on the line. That's points on the line.
Must have missed it.
EWC spots on
Well,
the
I mean,
line. But of course,
to be fair,
look, we got to pay some bills. Look, I got to catch my breath. It's getting crazy out here. Take a break.
They
Go get
don't,
yourselves a snack when we come back. EVO Japan.
They don't
2026
normally
top
even
8
make it
of
this
Tekken
far
8
that often.
returns right after this.
Like, ever since Pakistan has arrived on scene, Japan doesn't normally make it to the top 8, so it makes sense. Wait. Why are they... Oh, they must have had a slip up. Because they jumped like right to it. Yeah.
EVO Japan 2026, cut the small talk, Tasty Steve. Let's get right into the match. AK versus the John. The Wonder Kid has become a Wonder Man, going up against the John, who played. Bro, I'm Judge. Destiny swap with Arsenal Ash at the very end of yesterday. We were supposed to get a rematch, Steve. This is supposed to be a Destiny match. Destiny swap. The John's here now, fighting for his life and losing side of the bracket.
So first off, let me tell you something. I saw the John before he played his match he's like, yo, Steve, I got one more match for top 8. It's Arslan Ash. He seemed very confident about that matchup, and it just calls back to it. But the John, arguably the best King player on the planet, bro. You know I'm a fan as a King player, but once again, he's going up against the homie, the nephew, young AK, Philippines versus Pakistan, a growing rivalry, if you ask me. AK, we always talk about EVO Japan 2019. You know who else was in that top 8? AK. Consistently showing up to your combo breakers, taking that over some of the strongest Tekken players in the world. Now we've got an opportunity to get a huge W on this side, especially versus Pakistan, but he's got to make his way versus the John.
It's going to have to be through losers bracket. It is not going to be easier. It just got a lot harder looking at the path, but he's got to deal with this animal in front of him. Look, bro.
This animal.
Look, y'all know how Tasty Stevie get down, bro. We know you. Bro, you a freak too, bro. You be choking people out with the mask.
I love it.
As a King player.
As a King player.
What do you see from the John this weekend? Given that it's season 3, you had some changes, right? What do you see from his gameplay that is changed at all, if anything?
I'm gonna say right now, one of the things I always critique him on is that he doesn't do the craziest combos, right? He does not. It's more about his pokes, his consistency, his mix up between his strike throw. Sounds crazy to say in a Tekken game, but his strike throw is crazy.
Damn,
and
it missed.
Gets the back 1-2 counter hit, small combo, but this is exactly
this
what I
ain't
said
gonna
before.
miss though.
You don't need to maximize, you just need to die. That's all that matters.
I was just about to say it, Steve. I feel like when you watch him play, even if you don't play King, you can watch the way he plays and the mindset that he plays around certain tools. He's very good at simplifying the game. He's
basic.
Like, I think they're going to do one of these 3 things. This option covers those things. So I'll play around this. You can see it in his mentality. And he focuses just on Yomi and breaking down those patterns based around
He got off the wall somehow.
And look, I'm going to tell you right now, let's just say things get out of his control and he's not sure what to do. His dash, giant swing, and shining wizard is going to kill you because you're not going to know when it's coming. And you just saw it right there. He sprinkles in muscle armor. He wants you to know that it's still there. That's going to make you question
Shining Wizard.
And we just saw our first Shining Wizard. That's exactly what I was talking about.
7 golden letters.
This is what I'm talking about. Nothing too flashy. My man is just here to get the job done.
You say he sprinkles it in, Steve. He's from Pakistan, bro. They use all kind of crazy spice out there.
Hey, that's facts.
He was dumping it on Arslan Ash yesterday. Bro, the use of
the pedigree. Time to play the game.
Time to play. AK wearing that dress too, but here we go.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
Laying the pressure down, shoulder shoving.
Losers action right now. One of these players.
Great punish from AK. Trying to get this push, get some kind of pressure off.
Running through.
Ain't running knee.
Missed the soul bot. He was off axis. Also
got him with the down 4-2.
Gets the down 4-2. Also, we got to say, AK, probably the premier Shaheen that you're looking at out here. Low high sometimes pulls the character
all
out.
about the game and how you play it.
Throw, not going to get the kill. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, no, he could have had him. Oh, he didn't punish the alley kick properly.
Neither one of them want to go home. Neither one of them.
That could have been bad had he not gave him a second chance.
AK now, pushing towards the wall.
Huff, damage. Yo, the special get up.
Yeah, look
the
for
moonsault.
Yo, the navigation there. The punish.
Yo.
AK now cooking.
To the wall. Scorpion Sting to the wall. Let me get the damage. Hop kick takes the Oki. Special get up again. Look.
Damn, AK answers back. I was looking very like the John's game.
You're in trouble. I'm telling you right now. And this is when you see like the real play come in. Because obviously AK definitely has experience in the matchup. So now he has to go to some of the smaller tricks to see how well he knows how to fight King. King, a long-time legacy character. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this matchup personally I see, it gets a little finicky. For
No
King.
walls.
What makes it finicky for you?
The quick pokes, the down 4-1, the annoying lows from the side of Shaheen.
Especially the way AK plays with
Exactly. Super
Slide
aggressive
on
crouch
him.
dash right in your face. See how you react
He
to it. Hop kick if you
engaged.
dunk. Like he's one of those.
Maybe something to speak to a little bit of the respect that he gives to John, but we haven't seen AK running that slide game yet as much. Most of it just focused around the mid-strike moves like you mentioned. Sprinkling a little few lows here and there, but he's been able to get these back turn situations and go great return out of him consistently. AK right now on a roll.
Remember, first to 3 this time around because of the TWT change. I like that. Recent changes to the game. He's starting to use down 4-3 with King, one of the better, slower mids than he has now, but it's definitely something that they changed up, and it's a little more effective.
AK's approach too.
Clothesline. Damn. Jaguar step into multi-throw.
No break.
Dang, no break.
Okay,
Get
I
off
was
me.
about to say.
This is about to get nasty.
Giant
Get off
sign.
me.
We break that. AK in the red dress. Dashing, showing it. That side step, he had the opening for just a split second.
Running
and then the John
power
takes
bomb.
advantage of the hesitation and flips him after. The John now on the board this game too. Philippines versus Pakistan.
Yo. There's that slide.
Slide, double
There's that
slide.
You were just talking about it,
And
Obama.
that's AK, bro. Now he'll take it away for a little while, perhaps, then bring it back later. And it's again about how defensively, how you want to play against the
And he
threat
dropped
of
his
that
combo.
style kick or the other mid-strike options. that
Get
he has.
off of me.
Oh, nice. Jaguar step back, makes it whip, down back 2 whips on top of it. Yo,
that's AK's just fishing with just right
Damn, got him
giant
again.
Swing, counter hit, throw, you better attack that. Okay, all right, okay. He dash, spins the rest. King with a little bit left.
Nice, a staggered low pressure there.
Full crouch down 4-2. He's going to get the full combo. Double
Is he going to
4-3.
rage art him?
No heat, so he's got to do it raw.
Really? No rage.
Damn,
Okay.
it's crazy, though.
Low parry.
AK straight into the rage art. That's how you close out a round. You
I'm
better
surprised
make
he
it count.
didn't
Look, there's
rage
a lot
art
of
him
people
to
who like
prevent
go
him from
for the
getting any
flash. You like
recoverable
to go
health.
finishing these combos. Bro, take the rage art, close it out, and just in case you don't, you get the green
It's
light
not
back
about
anyway.
flash, man. It's about pain. Take the round.
Back to dancing. Jaguar step back. I like that. Steps forward this time. There's the muscle armor we was talking about. Back 1-2 for the punish again.
Slide
You see
ooh.
the John a little bit more hesitant to use it in this matchup just because of how AK likes to fight
Dang,
pressure.
hot orbital.
Kick out of nowhere this time. AK gonna put the John in rage.
Okay.
Slide
Surfboard
on him.
ender.
Ooh,
Dang,
down
what a
4-2, floats
challenge.
him out.
Yeah, went for the jump in there. The John with the clutch reaction, able to get this flow conversion into heat.
Takes the
He's
Oki.
like, no, I'm not going to let
AK
you
still the
play.
heat of his own to work with.
Oh, down 1-2. We're going to the old tools.
Damn.
Counter hit Tijuana Twister.
Damn,
break on
into
the shiny.
Shining
Nice.
Wizard into
Oh,
back
that was so
3.
good. That was
Jesus.
so good.
He's throwing out all his
Incredible
tricks.
reaction. Still just doing the swag combos too.
But
AK
AK
up
ain't
2-0 on
phased
the John.
2-0.
Man, that hop kick from AK, straight out of the playbook. I'm telling you right now, he's used to this. When I tell you the whip punishes have been on point, but also we were talking about how he likes to play that aggressive game. We'll crouch dash in your face, mix in the lows, but if he knows you get even just a little bit afraid, boom, hop kick.
Yeah.
And you better hope there's not a wall in sight because you're going there. He's giving you a first-class ticket.
There's a certain kind of player where he likes to do that mix up to them and play that mind game. It's really interesting in seeing how some players who are really, really strong defensively react to him and deal with it over time, over long sets specifically. Curious to see how the John answers it.
Nice side
Sidestep, uppercut. Bro, you give AK the basic tools, like just like make them work.
Hey,
you'll find
Lander,
these
hello.
openings, especially after size, I'm just like, man,
Thank you for the 190 stream streak. Thank you.
Like, I hate when he has a cheap uppercut. I feel like a lot of characters he'll play like when he's running Paul, when he's running Jean.
Thanks for watching many streams in a row.
Breaks the throw.
Oh.
4-2. We've been seeing a lot of that string, spinning a little bit of the heat. The rest of it on top of that. Great Life is there. Little Jaguar step
Dang.
back.
We're at the artifact arena.
AK starting to run away with it.
Momentum on his side right now. The John, you got to find an answer right here, baby.
Yeah. It's
like
not looking
good.
good.
This is a matchup that you really got to be careful for. One of the things we haven't seen, one of the main tools of King, that down 4-2. The spacing from AK makes it not as big. That's why we start to see the down 4-3 from King, but AK just running away with it.
You see the tools, too. You can see why the John maybe is a little bit more hesitant. You saw that interaction at the beginning of this round. Why he's more hesitant.
Hold on.
Things like muscle armor. Those blows and the threats of them that AK has, but this fat launch, this wall sequence, wheel kick, AK still
Dang,
going.
he tried to go for a grab attempt and got slide. Yo, New Moon, thank you for the 57-month resub. Thank you.
Loser's side threatening to send the John home. Packing.
Dang, yes. Set point.
Look at that jab. Not sure what that was.
AK. John has to win 3 rounds just to stay alive.
Heat. Wall damage, 84 on the board.
Went mid.
I'm out of there.
Wall jump,
got him in the back.
Wall splat. My man, you got a combo
57 damage already.
Jimmy J will be proud.
70 damage.
Man, this song gets me so hyped.
Dang, he's gonna get the wall. It's about to do a grip.
You about to take some naps real quick.
That did so much damage.
And the drop and the John finally on the board here.
Don't count him out. Lock in, John. Lock in, John. Yo, you hear the hawk in the background? Hop kick.
And his reads with the lateral movement.
Yeah.
Bruh, sidestep hop kick, sidestep uppercut. How many times have we seen this set so far?
Okay.
Armor getting greedy with it. AK, he knows it's close. Down 4-1, just press mid.
Oh, duck the grab.
The Irish went to the wall. That's a free combo.
Gonna get it. Yeah, got the spin. Activate.
Okay, what you gonna do with it?
And went immediately for the low and then blocked the slide.
You still got work to do. Tried to go for the running king onslaught. Spins the rest of the heat. The offense not gonna be enough. Almost got the wall splat. Down 1-2.
Oh, he got him with the side step left.
8 seconds.
Is he gonna do rage?
5 seconds to rage.
No, he doesn't. Oh, he does.
Should be enough. Lots of scaling. It's only you better hope he's dead.
I don't know.
You better hope he's dead.
He's not dead.
He's not. Oh, no, baby.
You ain't got enough on the board.
But he can't come back either.
And it's gonna be a time match in favor of AK. He sends the John away as he moves on.
Well played.
On the loser side of the bracket, you know I'm a King player. You know I'm a huge fan of the John, and it's still an amazing run. One of the things I've always talked about the John, and you can't say otherwise, is that if you look back over these matches, these big tournaments,
well played,
over the
well
last 2
played.
years for Tekken 8, it's always been players like him in the running.
Welcome, New Moon, as well. Welcome.
It's always him in the running to make a claim for that
Oof,
spot, but
yeah.
now you got AK once again. This
That was a beatdown. Although he didn't, I mean, he didn't go out swinging.
Versus all of Pakistan. My man be taking out names when it comes to Pakistan.
He just didn't get the one win, but I mean, he still played good.
But of course, we go on. AK moves on, and it sets up.
It was a complete blowout
on that lower bracket, bro. Oh my God! Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying EVO Japan 2026.
Hey, Glass Emperor, hello.
Holding it down. Look, we have been talking about Tekken this entire week, actually, but the matches have not failed to deliver. We got an amazing top 8 building up, and we still got some killers. But of course, we got to show the love to the people out there that support us as well.
Absolutely. Look, if you're looking to get in the PlayStation tournaments, just take a look at all the games that we've had here at EVO Japan this week. You can play any of those and more on PlayStation tournaments. Make sure you can do it right from your PlayStation 5.
That's true. That's true.
Just check it out at home. If your PS5 is there, you can sign up for PlayStation tournaments. There are competitions across all your favorite fighting games that you've seen on display this weekend. So make sure you sign up today. You can win some exclusive prizes and be able to get some good tournament experience so that next time when you come out to EVO Japan or EVO proper or EVO France or EVO Timbuktu, I don't think going all over the place, man.
And
wherever you show up, you'll have that experience to back you up.
Of course, man. Look, PlayStation tournaments has definitely been sending people to these big tournaments. Last few years, they've sent people to EVO to try to claim those spots across all your favorite fighting games, like Obama said. And you can do it it from your very home, sitting there playing games. You can join us here as a player, obviously not on a desk, but you can make your claim itself. Shout outs to PlayStation 5 and those tournaments. We used to have to go outside, catch a plane, get on a bus to do this. You now get an opportunity to do it from your home, and we can possibly see
from
you
my
here. So
home,
shout outs to PlayStation
Steve.
for holding us down with PlayStation tournaments.
With that said, moving on in this bracket, we got to look at that next matchup. So that sets up for Atif versus AK. They're on losers round 2 side. But this next one, man, oh man, Steve, I got to talk about the journey real quick. Ni over Yuichi. Yuichi, one of the shining stars out here in the JP team, joined Team Yamasa alongside Haru recently. So he's one of the top dogs there. You know, there's that respect given. Over the John, over Mangja, over Casimir, had the loss to Hafiz Tanvir to make it to this point here in loser side of the bracket. Tetsu, though, oh my.
Talk to me about this.
Tetsu jumps off the stage yesterday. I know this smile. This smile is like when you really scum some people out with the character and you know what you're doing. He was like, hey, Teehee, I made top 8. Like, bro, shut up, Tetsu. You know what you did.
You know exactly
what you did, bro.
First off, my man got $1 million smile, so I can't be mad at him. But you can't tell me he ain't scumming people out right now. But he's got his work cut out in front of him. He is going with the Lydia.
Oh, not using the Claudio, huh?
Champ of EVO. Knee on the stage to Brian. Like I said before, you got to be part of a special pedigree to play this character and get him this high. Knee on the other side. Tetsu on the other. This is to stay alive in top 8 losers.
Lydia.
Side. First to 3. Let's go.
Looking for one for the thumb. Tetsu standing in the way.
Tetsu's using the black gi. Oh man, this gi looks so good.
Armor, using all them stances just to go through Kudans, go through G, go through Farzine. Took the loss to Atif on the way here. But there you go, front plus frames into a mix. Picking up right where he left off last night.
Okay.
Lee gonna answer back here.
Oh wow, rising 1. So fast it didn't even look like he ducked.
For the rage art, lock in with the Brian. And look, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a test round. Tetsu was definitely checking how he's gonna react to certain stances, how he's gonna react and punish to certain moves. This character can easily, if we talk about characters that can snowball, Lydia will actually roll you up and push you down a hill. That's how good she is at it. But I love that he has the experience. I saw him over there with Chanel. You know he's here giving him some coaching, letting him know how this matchup properly works out.
Yeah, especially for Tetsu's side, it's about seeing what options they're going to go to with some of these stance transitions when he's frame advantageous like that, right? When he's plus frame out of horse, when he's going into wolf stance, what are they looking to do defensively?
Taxes.
What are they? He's trying to scout that out a little bit. It's a little bit harder for her just because some of her smaller tech and buttons
down forward ones.
Frame disadvantage, not as frame generous as maybe some other characters, right? But Tetsu, he knows that going into it. It's something that you have to represent. He's really just looking for opportunities to run that stance pressure, and he will leverage.
Oh, he tried to do while rising 4.
Oh, I like that. Go into the cancel instead. Knows that you're looking for the mix-ups out of the, especially when you're.
All right, 1 round apiece.
I like him canceling it, going for a different move, not even expecting it at all. Little down back 3 action to keep the pressure going.
So that's the thing too. There's 2 points to this, especially over the course of a first to 3. How is Tetsu going to layer these mix-ups like that, especially with delayed timing or option selection?
Then that did barely any damage.
Answer overtime, and how are those going to change from there?
I can tell you right now, one of the
Hatchet. Watch your ankles. I'm coming for him. Damn, Answer's back with their own counter hit.
He knows that he's going to test. That's why you see him rock with the 4-1-2-4 to get the counter hit, because if he tries to swing in there, he's going to get that counter hit, engage.
Oh,
he's about to go down,
mid.
Mid as well, into stance 4-2 for the follow-up.
Tetsu, of course, one of Germany's shining stars, man. That squad out there always doing work.
Man, look, when I tell you, they have always been on like the forefront of like teaching each other and like rising up like they're up-and-coming players. Tetsu is one of the reasons for that, man. But look,
dang, quarter circle back 1 out of nowhere.
He's up 2 rounds to 1 in his first game versus Nier in EVO Japan.
Shouts to Sefi, shouts to.
Dang, didn't get the ender though. Damn, instant low parry. Getting towards this wall.
Tetsu's still carrying the flag like this. Up against this wall, gonna leave the clock out, take this round. We go to final round here in game 1 of this first to 3 face-off.
2 rounds apiece in this first game.
Final round, first game. Who's taking the first game?
Because he wants to get that other ring. He wants one for the thumb. But Tetsu's doing a lot of work.
Counter hit.
What's his name, bro? What's his name? Knees, baby. Activate.
Dang, Requiem getting towards that wall.
Out of the slither. Gets the snake eyes active now. Showing taunt, backs up. Tetsu willing to take advantage of the hesitation. Testing with the Vulcan punches. The low chop, sidestep. This time he's with the down back. Oh my God, gets clipped.
This is what I was talking about. He's checking him. He's like, yo, are you going to let me get away with that? Obviously,
Dang, got him with the Requiem. Me with the first game.
To test it. That's what I like to see.
It just lets the 4-2 string rock after that. Tetsu, down one game, not out. You knew what you got as soon as you locked in for this top 8 bracket and you saw you had the fight.
I mean, it was a close game.
He also trying to make a statement as he carves his way through this bracket.
Get ready for the next battle. Elegant Palace. Look, first and foremost, I feel like once you get to the wall versus Brian, especially a player like me, he's really going to take full advantage of it. You see he's not afraid to go for the taunt mix-up after Oki mid-screen. So if you got a wall in play, that makes it even more prominent. But Tetsu's movement, you can see him using that stance, back dash as well, just so he won't
trade, but in knee's favor. Damn, a trade led to the wall break. Oof.
Situation after as well.
Oh, he's fishing. He wants something big.
Cannonball straight. This time goes mid option. Vulcan punches. Gets checked.
I like that. Gets the punish. And once again, you can see Tetsu delaying some of those string follow-ups, and Knee has an answer every time, whether it's a jab, whether it's a down jab.
Heaven Earth this goes with the mid option.
I'll charge it up.
Wolf one ender and now, just mid strikes. Vulcan punches and we finish it.
Gotta pay your taxes.
Knee looking real sharp right now. Tetsu has done such a great job of getting.
That's what it feels like when you take that move. It's like, it's not over yet.
And I think that's what's doing really well. Look how quick you just lost 60% of your bar.
You think it's over, it ain't over. Dang, 4-3. Dang, sidestep. To get the wall position.
Strike chop like that.
Ooh, nice block, great punish.
He is taking risks here. But Knee, the timing reads.
And as somebody who plays the character, it feels that way doing it too.
Cancel that time.
Because you can delay it like ever so slightly to where they're like, oh, it's over. No, it ain't.
Okay, one. I like the mid option. Great range.
Changing up the approach a little bit, but baby flash.
While rising one.
Activation.
Gets the wall.
Like a snake.
Leave the body smoking.
Viking funeral.
On fire.
Here we go.
Shoot the arrow from the shore.
I mean, they're still evenly matched. Like, their health is close. Rounds close.
Here we go. Heaven and Earth. Whoa.
Cannonball straight this time. You see them both backing up. Respect on the spacing.
Ooh, dang, Cortical back one again.
And, yo, he's got
counter hit. Brian playing his electricity build.
It's gonna be the round.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. Yeah, unless he dropped the Requiem.
That round lead in his favor, doing a great job at it as well.
Which I dropped.
Yeah, he's had a lot of good bend.
I don't know how he's so damn consistent with that. I always fuck up the input.
He's giving him different looks, giving him different options, changing his timing. It's just he just seems to be one step ahead.
And I think that's the hard part.
Dang, gets the wall. 92 damage. Eat this.
What if they keep checking? You still got to go back in the
stands. This freight train ain't stopping.
Oh,
you got him. 7 golden letters. 2 rounds of 0. Tetsu, what are you going to do? What are you gonna do?
Tetsu, you can see like defensively he kind of stood there, was waiting for his opportunity. Knee showed him the delay. You could tell the hesitation was there. Kind of pressed into the pressure.
Okay, so he's staying with Lydia because he didn't go to character select.
Trying to make this thing a 3 man. Trying to make this thing a 3 and out, but Tetsu gotta find.
Oh no, he did go to character select. Oh, okay.
Take a stand and kind of impose his will with some. He hasn't had the greatest return out of Heaven and Earth.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what.
No, he's stuck with Lydia.
Yeah. That's the.
Doesn't want to try the Claudio.
We were talking about how this character was definitely a criminal in the earlier seasons. Definitely a criminal, and still pretty much so, unless you know how to call it out.
I'd say she's on parole right now.
Yeah, she's on parole. Pending good behavior. You got the ankle monitor on. She can't leave the house. You know what I'm saying?
Like Red and Shawshank Redemption. I don't give a damn.
I don't give a damn. But here we go. One of my favorite stages in fighting game history right now. Let's go. If he gets this match, he will be staying alive, but the match after is not going to get any easier.
Let's go, Tetsu. Are we on the boat? Tetsu trying to go fishing though. Looking for anything, any kind of opening that you'll give him.
And look at how much slower this game is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you're looking for. And look, punish. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Brian will hurt you for those.
Dang, nice block of the low into Wild Rising 1. Damn.
Picking apart of this character, Lydia.
He is.
Again, touch the sky. Good.
His stances are not helping.
Down in that situation, but
dang,
man,
1-2-1.
Even get off the wall and get back. You called it. It's like the
keep
match
it
is
simple.
slowing down. You're not seeing so much not so many opportunities to really force the stand slop like that. So he's having to rely on some of our other tools to be able to even get an opening. And he's just shutting him down.
There we go.
Here we go, the flash chop. Here we get the engagement here.
And he's trying to steamroll.
I told you, once you know those instances, now you're wasting your heat trying to force your turn again back in
He
the
went
stand.
high.
And it's not
He
gonna
went
happen
low.
because He is testing every opportunity he gets and making
Hold
sure
on.
you never get to play again.
Called it earlier when we were doing the stance like that. He had a round where
Soccer
he
kick.
chunks of damage like that, but that carries risk, and he is punishing him for it, going for that same
Damn.
kind of wolf like that.
Bro, my man is taking
Could be the final round. Damn, he's doing down 4-2, down 4-2.
Okay, going for the track
With the elbow.
because he knows he's been sidestepping left or right quite a bit.
Dang, is Tetsu gonna get around?
All right, here we go. Engage. Finally get something, and I love Tetsu canceling out of that stance.
Dang, Tetsu got
this is what I'm
around.
talking about. 4-2
He
out of
stayed
stance.
alive.
Put get a little crook out of his neck. Now Tetsu getting around on the board, stopping that round count bleed. Let's see what he does with it.
Going with a lot more homing options too, trying to seal the step jab flow sequence though.
Why is he ready for that? Great checks on the side of me. Almost got the ball. Hatchet, do it again.
Soccer kick.
The one jab, the step. Tetsu's last chance, not gonna
Tetsu
happen.
doesn't get it. Knee.
With the haymaker.
Yo, look,
All right, it is time for the second break of the day, so I will be right back. Yo, Fox, thank you for the gifted sub to Lumi. Lumi, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Fox. Thank you so much, Fox, for the gifted sub and the support. Come somebody out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy the break, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you, Fox. Thank you.
Talked about how like Hafiz Tanvir was playing in these matchups. Look at what Nee is doing. He definitely sees it. He definitely sees that EVO championship once again in his future. But of course, look, Tetsu, we got to show some love to. Always comes out, gives his heart, especially when it comes to getting these points, especially just showing like good Tekken, man. And a character, obviously, we saw a lot early on. Now, not too many out there still surviving. Tetsu making this character still looking valuable.
Tetsu always coming out, always has a good attitude, always a threat in the bracket, always a threat to ruin some people's tournaments like he did yesterday.
Let's take a look at this bracket one more time as we set up that losers round 2 as well as winners final.
Ulsan versus Nee, country kill.
Versus AK. It's gonna be Philippines versus Pakistan again. Arguably a larger challenge. That is something I can't wait to see. But also, this sets up Ulsan versus Nee, Korea versus Korea on that round 2 second-hand side of losers round 2. So of course we got matches, we got bangers nonetheless. Dude, one of my favorite things that I've been like a part of and a privy to see is how Tekken 8 has evolved. And
no Japan? That's kind of weird because Akira, I believe, is from Japan,
and we definitely
no?
don't see more of that. But of course, it's going to be on the other side of this break. The top 8 for Tekken 8 continues here in Japan. Tokyo Big Sight is going to come on the other side of this break.
Or did
Make
they
sure
get
you stay
that
tuned
wrong?
for more.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこ。
Oh fuck, I can't
We're pumped to God. We're not dropping nothing.
Yeah, no, they got that wrong. Akira's from Japan.
Hey, welcome back.
Sadly, looking that up, I just spoiled who won this
This
tournament,
is
but
EVO Japan 2026.
oh well.
My name's Majavam. I'm joined by none other than the tasty one. Tasty Steve out here. We are getting deep into this Tekken 8 top 8 action. We're down to our top 6, Steve.
Yeah, man, it's getting interesting, bro. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to call them upsets, but the matches have definitely not gone the way you've expected them to do. But they've been exciting nonetheless, setting up the rest of what we have here for this top 8. I mean, man, the path that all of these players have taken so far has already made it so the next matches you see will be nothing better than the best Tekken you've seen so far. I can't wait to get into it, man.
I mean, we got Atif versus AK. Like you were talking about it, right? Atif versus AK coming up. That's Pakistan versus Philippines. But I was looking at Atif's path even up until the point where he lost to Hafiz Tanvir 3-0 in winners. Up until that point, Tetsu was the only person to take a game off of Atif this whole tournament.
Yo, that's crazy.
He had only lost one game the whole tournament, and then Hafiz Tanvir just 3-0'd him.
I mean, look, if you need to see what a good, crispy play looks like, especially to succeed in the top 8 where you got the best Tekken players in the world. Once again, that was one of the large part of contentions, bro. Pakistan not being here. What would that look like? Well, now everybody's here, and we still have it. I mean, we were talking about it. It was a possibility of having six Pakistani players in this top 8. It went down to 3, like I exactly called.
You did call that. You did call that. You did call
called, and it ain't no shade to anybody. But let's talk about this next match. Bro, this dude AK putting the Philippines on his back. But also, shout out to that other Philippine player that actually made top 16, top 24 yesterday.
The Lily Butt?
Yeah, bro, came out of
work.
nowhere. But AK now, I mean, he's taking out Arslan in tournament. Now, and we just saw who else he's taking out. But now he's got to take out one of another big guns for Pakistan, Atif.
Steve, this run so far, AK over Nabdo, over Lohai, over Rife, over Farzine, over the John, took the Elder Ikari, but he's up here against Atif now on the loser side of the bracket, threatening to tread into the top 4 territory of this tournament. He's been here before, too.
Yep.
I'm gonna pump the brakes on it. It's a little early, but the fact that he just got over the John the way he did, bro, and now you locked it up against Atif, who's one of the more confident players coming into this event, right?
I have a question. AK, look, I went to the Philippines, and I was playing Tekken against grandmas. My man's got legacy skill. How do you pull Brian up against AK and expect him not to be prepared? How? That means you're either the best or that much better. I know AK has some understanding of this matchup. That means you're going to have to outplay this guy, Atif. And it ain't many people on the planet that can do so. It's like one or two. And it might be AK. Atif versus AK. Pakistan versus Philippines.
Brian versus
it's gonna
AK.
Be Shaheen versus Brian. Let's go.
There's maybe some cues he could take from Hafiz as well from that matchup earlier. Just great, just timing Yomi that played out in big ways with sidesteps and whip punishes.
And he actually did 3 and 4.
Oh, that could have been something crazy. I'm out of there. And still with the punish, he was ready. Tries to sidestep on the string, gets clipped on the tail end. Life bars, they're matching right now.
Sidestep mid swipe. This time just gonna take the guarantee after the guard break. Uses heat dash to be able to force pressure at the wall, but now Atif in the driver's seat. Cannonball straight. Got the wall, got the finish.
And you notice what Atif is doing. He does not want you to feel comfortable sidestepping up close, so he double dashes and then does it. He realigns to make sure you're in axis, then he can do it. But now AK tightening up the sidesteps, and now you see him being even more compact with the sidesteps, looking for a move this time around.
And he tried to go for Requiem again and got counter-hitted.
Sidestep with the dash, with double dash like that.
Switch sides. That's pretty dangerous seeing as that wall hasn't exploded yet. But damn, he got the other wall.
Big damage. Oh,
Win high.
AK with the answer back. AK with the answer back.
Hey,
One round
called it,
apiece.
man. These cameramen working overtime.
I'm saying, bro.
Won't work out here.
Hatchet. Do it again. The low. Staggered in his face. This is what we was expecting to see versus the John. He pulls him out against 8. Oh my God, against Atif. Okay. It gets scary on the wall.
Oh, they
Big
traded.
trades. The slide doesn't lead to anything.
Dang, Orbital didn't work once, went right back to the well.
Even after that situation.
To the wall.
Just a splash.
What's the mix?
Just to put this heat on you, just to put that low smash down. And AK now, strong round. That's also a tell. That's where the match is going to develop a little bit more.
Dang, low parry.
Those crouch dash threat situations like that, threatening the slide, threatening the hop kick, and the reactions after. Atif now in control. Got the
Hatchet.
wall. AK armor off.
Oh, dang, Ton to back 3.
I said timeout. I said put you in timeout. No dessert, no
Machine
dinner,
gun
no
punch.
nothing. That's a round on the board.
Final round, first game.
Mr. Anderson. Okay, trying to force the duck. You can see it coming from AK's side.
Yeah, this is more kind of the AK pressure that I was expecting, right? The mix between the low chop, the sidestep mid chop as well, and then into the double cannon. In heat, going with the man.
7 golden letters, first game AK.
Look, we saw it in literally the first round. You know what AK did? He came out swinging. He's like, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. I want to see, because he wants you to get comfortable moving in that range so he can clip you with the counter hit. And a lot of times it only leads to a knockdown. But when he delays those strings enough, once you get to the wall, that pressure is too strong.
And all of a sudden it has more reward as well.
All right, here we go. Game 2. AK 1 up over Atif. Remember, this is first to 3 this time.
Damn, sidestep left.
AK is gonna snipe you, man.
The up 4-4 attempt.
Puff. 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah, no, duck that.
The awareness from AK. What did I say? There's no way a legacy player like AK. My man has been playing since he's been in the cradle, bro. Look at how he's playing this matchup, bro.
12 years old, he was beating some of the world's best.
Yeah, he's been playing for so long.
Man is cooking right now. Now, we saw what happened last time. Atif made the switch to the law. Will we see it again?
Damn,
no.
Calling out the character change, but it's only one round into this game.
I'm sorry. I might be jumping the gun.
Hold on.
AK is cooking right now.
Yeah, this is the mental warfare we're talking about with AK. When he starts threatening these slides, when he starts rotating around you, and he still has
using the third dimension.
The sharpshooter uppercuts.
Oh, he didn't get the punish on the slide.
All right, you can start talking about the character.
I'm just saying, bro. My man has got his foot on the
He tried to do 4-3 against the slide. It don't work.
My man is taking a test right now, and we going on the highway.
He came in on a bicycle. Come on. Double dash now. Atif wants this wall. Wants these mids.
Hey, wall rising.
Had the flash dodge,
One.
the wall standing lift punch.
Got something.
Wall rising 1, big launcher.
Doesn't get the ender though. Dang, blocks the hatchet.
Now stopping that round count bleed. Okay,
The bleeding stopped a little bit.
Shut up, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Dang, he engaged. Guard break. Guard break again.
Once again, Atif back on the ropes right now. He needs to do something. Spins the heat.
Die.
Great life to recover.
No, I don't think so.
Great block.
Nice wall rising one again. He's getting some health back.
Chunk of life back for this. And he's got heat. Rage is there as well. And he's got the wall. Do something with it.
No 101 damage.
God damn it. Hold on.
Final round again.
We need to see if you can parallel park. We need to see if you know how to parallel park. Low parry.
Low parry, dash up, low parry. Just to steal the wall. 50% up. Sidestep mid swipe. Activation from Atif. Gonna be able to get the space to be able to create this whip punish.
The wall gonna mess up the combo. I gotta say, great usage.
I'll take it right back though.
Great usage on the heat here by Atif. Nip up. Not gonna be enough. Sidestep. Down back 2-1. Surfboard. Switch sides. You know he's got a combo. Oh my God. The body hop. The corpse hop. Hop kick. Yo, stay up off of me, bro. Switch sides.
I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, drop.
Drops the combo. You're gonna give Atif another chance. He's not gonna get another chance. 2-0 on the board on the side of AK.
AK.
Is when I tell you,
Atif has to win 3 games in a row now.
AK, bro.
I'm just glad he switched the water, Steve. All that soda he was drinking.
Hey, look.
Like, bro, you get older, the kidney stones start happening. Like, you can't be messing with that, bro.
Look, I'm just saying. You got to be careful out here.
He was chugging soda.
He's old enough now to know. He's old enough now to know. My man's got a water flask up on the stage. That's what I'm talking about.
But you just heard it. Atif locked in on the Brian.
I like it. I mean, look, I also like the fact that he's like.
I mean, out of the 6 rounds, Atif has won 4.
We go to the underground arena, all red.
To AK6, so it's not like he's playing terrible.
Here we go. An opportunity for AK to send Atif home. An opportunity for Atif to bring it all the way back. Jet upper after the back dash. He's like, nah, I can't even play.
Mask on, and that's how we gonna start this game.
The Tekken 7, Brian. Looks so beautiful. Oh, this outfit was so good.
Oh my God! Explosions everywhere.
Dang, went for the hatchet and got counter hit.
I don't know how to do that. I know how to hop, kick, and crouch dash. That's it. What a block. Yo,
dang, 442.
Fishing for the counter hit. He finishes first. Not a clean hit, so he's not going to get
of course, he'll go back one. Into back one.
He says, you know what? I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of playing with you.
Atif change his timing up a little bit as well. Saw in that same situation, that exchange after, that uppercut would have landed before. The first 2 games, it felt like it was the same.
Oh, nice. 4-3, got nothing.
Slowed the match down.
Dang, 1+2 got heat engaged. Oh, he could have. He could have get off me. Slide, ooh, we changing sides. Slide, ooh, we changing sides again.
Establishing that he could finish the string, switching to that low down.
Oh, he let the string rip even though he missed all 4 hits. Interesting. And he still got the hit.
Hey, 2 rounds for Atif. Yo, Steve, chill out.
He's not even waiting for the first hit to actually confirm that it hits. He's just throwing them all out.
With the press, would eat these uppercuts that AK's doing. AK still has the static timing.
And while rising 1, or 3. Day 3+4. He just throws it out right in his face.
Atif like, yo, bro, hold on. How dare you?
Die.
Activate. To the wall we go. There's an explosion there. We're doing some construction over here. Leave the body smoke.
Dang, 102.
Woo, what a sidestep.
Oh, Steve, hold on. Activate. AK.
Dang, while rising 4 into hatchet.
Like, bro, come on, are you serious? The look on his face when we came back to him after that round was OD. Nah.
That moment of hesitation, eats the cross, and then Atif able to rebound here, take this game. That got really scary, though, especially since AK had a lot of resources on his side, especially with the wall blast behind him. Could have been able to convert into something big, but Atif able to navigate out the situation. And again, a lot of that game was, it felt like his timing, he included a lot more delays in some of his decision-making, and that AK was still on the previous timing. You can see it really worked out.
I love the beach.
I feel like I'm so happy you talked about the timing, man. It's really easy to get into this
I
flow of
heckin'
moves,
love the beach.
especially when you have the lead.
Close
Yeah, bro, you just go, right? But that's how you know Atif is world-class talent when it comes to Tekken. My man switched up his timing, still using the same moves, but that delay
Dang, down 4-2, sidestep left.
Sidestep left gets the down 4-2 to start things off in this next game.
And look at the two-step all the way to the wall on the beach. How he doing that in sand, Steve?
Just saying, bro.
How's he doing that in sand?
It's the cybernetic parts on Brian.
Oh, it doesn't pick up.
Engage.
This does, though.
Put your ass up on this wall. Big damage. Great block on the low. Instead of taking the launch or taking the punish, he actually takes the
Yeah, he's taking it. He's pressuring the crap out of him. Cortical back one, electric.
Lots of life to recover as well.
Cortical back one again.
Running the incinerator string. AK not willing to play into the string game with the mid strikes.
Yo.
AK wants this uppercut bad. Goes for the cross chop. Yo. The mid strikes. Yo.
Dude, he's poking him. Oh my God. Who's gonna win this?
Oh my! And then he hit him after the bell.
God, it was a poke fest.
Slide. Get up. No, goes for the low.
Keep the pressure here. The 1-2 sequence, 2-1 sequence.
Great flow.
Die.
Giving his wall push.
I like that positioning.
Wall jump.
Low parry.
Jeez, activate the E2. Break the glass.
My wall.
Slide.
Tapping the legs. Get up attack to stop the pressure. Goes for the mid. The tracking's not going to do it. Down 3-1 round up piece again. Slide.
Dang, trade in nobody's favor.
In spite of the adaptation, AK able to seize the moment. These big wall opportunities.
Now you see AK taking that extra step forward to realign. Atif answers back with a quick side step right, and he's going to get the launch. He's active as well.
Dang, orbital.
The intercept.
Bro.
AK has resource to work with, trying to get as much carry as possible. Activate here.
Jeez.
With the dash, and it's enough.
Oh my God.
AK's up one round. Set point.
Send Atif home, AK. Slide.
Slide gets blocked, but the position was weird, so he doesn't get a proper punish.
Keep up with the step, immediate step after.
More pokes than anything.
AK just sharp shooting. And finally the counter hit uppercut. The surfboard off the wall.
Hatching. Heat burst.
For the step here. Stepping right, finds another counter hit uppercut. Steve, he's gonna burn this on the heat activation here.
Yeah. Hey, he's dead. He's dead. GG's.
To send Atif
Sends Atif home.
Sent AK out here to check pass. That's crazy.
Bro, first off, let's talk about the history of AK right now. He has taken out not only Arslan Ash, but Atif, Hafiz Tanvir. This man is a one-man.
He's literally beaten Pakistan's best players.
Can even get a dub on Tekken Pakistan, but look at what AK has accomplished. Look, people always talk about these regions out here that are very strong at Tekken, and the only reason I say all this is like you better put some respect on the Philippines' names. And now they got the young killers out here taking bodies, taking names, Obama,
Steve,
taking them back to the Philippines.
I don't want to say anything too early, man. But at this point, he's in loser semis, right? You and Rip were able to see. Again, in person, that huge moment he had at Combo Breaker a couple years ago, right, where he got that awesome win. Because how many times has this kid been the bridesmaid and never the group, you know?
I mean, look, you said you got a very good point. Let's take a look at this bracket real quick. And like I said, people forget about, you know, in EVO Japan 2019, we all know about the coming of Arslan Ash, Chikarin being there, the leader, the books, everything. But you forget that my man was also right up there with all of them in that top 8 AK, and now
second place. Arslan made his name getting over AK like that. So now it's like, okay, he's gotten a win before. It's not that, but for him to be able to come to EVO Japan like this and be cutting up this loser side of the bracket, You know he's only got one thing on his mind at this point. Let me get my dub back. He's trying to get his lick back in a big way.
Well, look, Ulsan versus me is the next match that I believe that we're gonna see here. And once again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 action. It is top 8 Tekken.
I've been hating it,
EVO
Steve.
Japan has been a pleasure calling
It
the
sucks.
games with my guy Majin Obama, and hopefully you've been enjoying it, but we're not done just yet. And of course, I forgot to mention, there's definitely some kind of video or something that they want to show us right after it, so don't go anywhere.
It's gonna be after the ceremony, so y'all, yeah, you gotta watch Grand Final. Yeah, you gotta stick around for a bit. But if you're interested in what's gonna be coming up for Tekken 8 this year, we strongly advise you. The Illuminati has requested that you stick around.
Illuminati.
Thank you guys once again, man, for tuning in, man. It's been an amazing weekend, an amazing kickoff to the fighting game season, as I like to say, especially being here in Japan, coming to see the homies again, all the amazing announcements,
Ulsan versus
matches,
Knee.
and now we go to Korea versus Korea.
We're about to get another
it's
one.
Knee versus Ulsan. This is definitely going to be a banger. Tournament life is on the line. You know Knee is trying to run it back so he can put the hand up once again. Hit the John Cena. You can't see me up on the stage, but he's got to get through Ulsan.
Got to get through Ulsan, got to get through AK, and Lord knows what's going to happen between Ikari and Hafiz, but we'll get to that later. You got to fight the dude in front of you first. This is a legacy matchup of generations from the Korean scene, obviously. So the question is, character selection? You alluded to it earlier, but against Knee, Ulsan goes drag, right?
I mean, look,
right?
I would say
maybe,
yeah, but the fact that he was so willing to run Asusena in game 1.
You can never assume anything with this guy.
Exactly.
You can never just
saying, bro.
Just think that. Ulsan to get here, of course, took that LD Ikari over in winter side, over Take, over Pekos, over Galgonji, over Arslan Ash to make it to this point of the tournament.
Well, here we go. Stage selection underway. Talk to me.
Man, I mentioned earlier he took that loss to Hafiz Tanvir, but his run too, man. Over Qasim, over Mongjo, over the John, over Yuichi.
Oh, okay, so that's who sent Knee to losers.
To make it here, loser quarterfinal, first to 3 face-off, and it is the character matchup that we were anticipating. It's gonna
Brian
be
versus the Drag on a falling asteroid.
Remember, this is first to 3.
Long set style. Give it to me. You can see already, bro, playing around with the timing in this mid-range like this.
Hey, for while running too.
Yo, look at
the twitch step.
Yeah.
Finna down 2.
Okay, interrupt. Try to get there.
Watch your ankles. I'm coming for him.
The Russian assault. There it is.
Oh, I finna down 2, but whiffed.
Wow. One rolling around.
But your ankles felt it anyway.
From Ulsan.
Dang, Ulsan first blood.
Fundamental Tekken on display.
That was a long round though, 30 seconds.
To kind of like make you second guess your approach.
How does Steve, how does he adjust to that? Like, what are you supposed to do?
I mean, look, and you see this.
You jab him.
Switch movement for Ulsan. He's got to fish for these big counter hits. He's gonna have to anticipate 4-3 potentially. I mean, we saw the realignment and how that works. Dash up, maybe a down 4-1.
Dang, block the low to while standing 1.
But Knee now getting the counter hit and trying to reset mid-screen, and it does not stop Ulsan from swinging in some of these situations. That's how you know he's been in.
Against Brian at that.
Hatchet.
There's the activation. It's already committed to an attack. Counter activation. And the low touch from that range enough for Knee.
Okay.
Over the course of a first to 3. See how he adapts to some of that mobility that Ulsan's putting on in his pressure.
Finna down 2.
Starting to sprinkle it in.
See a little bit more jab checks, a little bit more 1-2, threatening with salvo. Haven't seen so much back 4 as much so far this set, or even back 2 as well.
Dang, got him with the shoulder.
All right, 1+2 gets the heat dash extension and the jab to close it out. And look, one of the things I got to point out is like the tempo of every round that we've seen between the games all day. They've been so different. You can definitely see the different styles clashing here in Tekken.
This is a special one just because it feels like they've had so many opportunities to play each other so much as well on big stages.
And don't forget, the floor is lava. One big launch, I can take huge damage. Big combo implications here if you get that first launch. Hell, even if you get the throw.
Safe mid checks from Ulsan right now, the jab. Okay, here we go. Big back shot, post activation, dropping bows on him, Steve.
Ludacris will be proud.
Totem low.
Motorcycle back one.
First round here.
Double, triple. Jeez.
Get him back up on the wall.
No jabs, just straights. Raw haymakers to your jaw. Oh. Deep sweep there from Ulsan.
Yo, I can do it too.
Return fire from me.
The Buffalo. What a sidestep. Knows he's been using that cannonball straight, going to a little bit too much, but now he gets the wall.
Wall splat.
The activation here, what's it going to result in?
Oof.
Sweeping the slide, and counter hit knee once again.
Okay, he's got to close it out. The wall says, no, I want to see some more. I don't blame you all. What a block.
Punish.
Punish me. Getting the first game.
That was really close.
Bro, my man, he gonna get up there. My man, he get this W for this tournament. He gonna get up and hit the JoJo's pose. He gonna be standing there with the 5 in front of his face. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
One for the thumb.
Right, I'm saying though.
It's, man, like I want to get excited, but it still feels so far away, Steve.
It is,
like, bro,
this is
just to get the right to face AK.
Bro, I'm just throwing it in the air, bro. I'm just throwing it in the air. Who knows what comes back down? But now Ulsan, not liking the way things are going back to the Asu Center, dragging on first, Asu Center on the back end. Let's see if there's gonna be a different in how this match turns out. Let's see if Nee knows how to defend. We saw it earlier. Can we see it again? Game 2.
I mean, the drag wasn't bad though.
Lead jab, trying to find frame advantage with like while standing 3, the flutter kick set up in the stance, but also even just using 2-1 or coming up with that while standing counter hit.
I guess it's not. Try to see if you can get him with a character he might not be used to.
Big chunks of damage, and then there's the flutter kick pressure. Cancels out the stance, goes with the 1-2 punish. Working the 2-1, but the mid
Get the kidneys.
interrupting.
Nice.
Catch him out of movement. Sidestep, micro step, activate.
What a block on the low. Tries to use that stance transition in the back. Nee instantly has an answer.
And look at him stepping and realigning there before he does the cannonball straight.
Oh, wow. He did 3-3-4 in the back, really. Nee gets another round.
Ulsan teching instantly. Nee having an answer. That's another round on the board in the second game. Once again, this is loser side. One of these guys is going home.
Plus frames the delay stance options. Ulsan giving me some different looks here. Layered offense.
Yes. Oh. Looking for a reaction right there. Going for the mid after the low. Breaks the throw.
And while running 2. Or 1+2. Does it again.
That hook. Ulsan's trying to get a timing read. He's going for these big counter hit launching options. He's not giving him much.
And Nee just clamming up on him. Closing the shell.
I'll take the plus frames. I'll take that chip low. That's fine. You got it. You got it, big dog. You got it, big dog.
Had the counter hit. Didn't believe in the follow-up.
Oh, jet upper.
Jet upper after the sidestep. 10 seconds left on the clock. Rage is there. Don't play with it, though. Uses the heat to extend as much as possible. Could have closed it.
Plus frames and then just go jabs.
Oh my
Maintain
God.
control with the clock expiring.
Nice.
Nee
2-0.
Trying to forge his path to move.
Round-wise.
Stance parry's working out big time for Ulsan there. Got some decent return.
Counter hit 4-3. Welcome to the knees. The namesake move.
Dang. Quarter circle forward, 1+2. It hits.
Fun engagement.
See a little fuzzy duck there for me.
With the 4-4 string.
Oh, man. Gotta be careful there.
Floater kick, delay, nothing. With the running freeze, mixing up the offense a little bit. Nee back to the wall still. One jab, running free. The lows, sprinkling the lows with the homing attack. But again, the Jets.
God. Is that gonna
2 games up.
2-0 Nee right now over Ulsan. My man is playing
Old blood
right
beating
now.
new blood. I still got it, baby.
Like
You can't send me to the nursing home yet.
That's pure lock into. Some of these sequences is like, it felt like we were going like 8 to 10 seconds where Nee didn't press a button, and then the one that he does, counter hit launch.
I mean, on both sides.
Yeah, well, Ulsan 2 is going with especially a lot of Asu Center options that have good return at the wall, especially if you're able to get your opponent pressing a jab or something like that. So I'm going with that 1+2, that haymaker punch that she has to be able to get counter hit launch for players matching like that.
What, Knee's 30, I think he's like 38, 39 years old.
Knee wasn't giving him
I think Ulsan's like in his early 20s.
Just solid play. Remember, this is what I was saying. Like, obviously, like you're gonna.
I think Diago is
like
at least 5 years older than Knee. And these dudes been playing fighting games for so long.
But Asusena's a lot more one of these characters like, yo, do you know how to properly defend versus what I'm doing? Let's play around that. We even saw the back turn mix.
I heckin' love the beach. Wow, he switched to Lars of all characters.
That was crazy.
Yo, thunderstorm warning, Steve. I think we gonna see some lightning.
Oh, yo. About to hop in the DeLorean. Let's go.
Yo, everybody get out the water. Get out the water, bro.
Whoa, he's like, oh, Lars, huh? I've seen that a few times myself. Whoa. Okay.
Anime protagonist on stream.
And not afraid to dash up to try to get a reaction out
They
of
just
Ulsan.
did down 4. Simple, kept it simple. Down 4 again.
Light touch crush armor there. Homing attacks from Ulsan, doing a really good job of checking the out of step. He content to just take these low strikes. Death by 1,000 cuts, fine.
I mean,
lost 84.
Still gonna get the kill if it look that light bar go to 0. I can still get the kill. No combos,
Back one.
Nothing but pokes.
The other thing too is he has a 2-game advantage at this point, so he's cool with just slowing the match down a little bit, trying to understand how Ulsan wants to apply pressure, trying to get a read on him where he can take advantage in a big way. Back one, backing up. Again, that sidestep.
Pokes and lows. Pokes and lows.
Of course, Brian.
Wow.
Hey, sidestep right in the jet upper. Gets the combo.
Here we go, big launch. He looking to reset into a grab there?
Yeah, that grab was weird because he was in the air when he did it. And Brian doesn't have an air grab.
Damn.
Pumps the brakes, just goes right back to it.
And look, 1 round apiece already. Me letting you know, like, nah, I know about this too. I see what you're trying to do, but I know about this too.
Vulcan punches.
Finishes the string and gets in danger because of it.
Soccer kick.
Got 3 season 3.
Taxes.
Sidestep.
It's coming.
Sidestep. Got the back shot. Knee now.
Requiem.
Trying to put himself in the
Got the plus frames. Oh, he could have had the round right there. He had the hit. Yeah. Still had it.
Set point here. Losers round 2.
Damn. Knee is destroying Ulsan.
Counter hit to start it off this time. Ulsan, you gotta do something, my God. It is not looking good.
Lightning.
97 damage. What are you gonna do after it though?
Starting to get something started.
It hurts. Still, he just does not feel that stress.
Man, he hasn't thrown out 3+4 that much at all. He just threw it out 2 times in a row.
I'm still gonna play at my pace.
Finish the string as well. And this time, Ulsan's got a big life lead. I like using the back one more now.
Oh, he got it with the counter hit that time.
Counter hit though. To the wall we go. Spins the heat.
Duh.
No great life to recover, so he's got to do it as is. And just like that, he's back in the game, but it might be over if Ulsan gets another touch that's gonna do it.
Okay, final round.
All right, Ulsan, and now you definitely want to get this round, reset it a little bit. Obviously, not going to do too much other than get you a game on the board, but at least the momentum is in your favor after that.
But final round, Steve, and Boa crusher from far range like that. After testing him mid at the beginning of the round, Knee right now in position.
Okay,
Parallel to the wall. Trying to step off.
Dang, 1-1-1, let it rip. Dang, got him in the sky. Dropped it though.
That's what comes from playing multiple characters.
Man, this stage at nighttime looks so nice.
Trust me, I know.
Drop there. Hope it doesn't cost him, Steve, right now.
Down 4-2 into 3.
Dash up, activate, gets the Vulcan punch.
Oh, launched him though. Is he dead? Is he dead?
Left on the clock.
He's dead. Ulsan got a game.
He can sense it. He can
stayed alive.
He knows he's in danger right now, and what a great pickup.
Oof.
And on top of that, utilization of the heat to be like,
that
no,
was
I'm gonna
looking
use it right here to get the goal.
pretty
like
over,
there were
but
changes to those scenarios where you're not getting the same combos. A lot of times you're not getting the flow. Ulsan had an answer. It actually just kept him alive. It's 2-1. Knee in favor. Ulsan fighting back, but now he's got to do it with the Lars. Let's see what happens. Arc Blast.
Good adjustment overall in some of those combo situations, but right now, Arc Blast to start things off like you said, and Knee back to the wall here on the arena. Low touches in the mix, the back four. Rip you up and shot. And now Olsan's starting to get a little bit loose with the movement too. See him double dashing.
Being very brave, crouching in the face of knee right now. Counter hit.
We're in the artifact
grab.
Arena.
Hatchet, do it again. It would have worked.
Hatchet from far range there, and then a good sidestep from Olsan, able to whip punish. Put him ahead here in game 4. Swinging back now. Olsan definitely getting a little bit more loose as the set goes on.
Oof, what an answer.
Olsan got 1 round.
Okay.
Back 1, block. 3+4, no counter hit this time like he did last game. Forward 3, double forward 3.
No arc blast. I thought we was gonna see it.
Forward 3 after forward 3.
Yeah. Quarter circle back 1. My electricity build is paid.
Cannonball straight. Activate. Gonna get the wall as well. And the finish.
Big damage on the board, man.
Calculating. Knee.
Shoe shine once again.
Low touch and you punish. Lost at 3.
Saw that 1-1-1. Well, it almost happened again. Counter hit last time saved his life. Kept him alive in this tournament, actually.
Jab. Low touches.
Low parry.
Activation, gonna get the Tesla coil. No. Back bob. Stop on.
They both have like a Requiem.
Okay. Okay.
Keep it mixing. Keep it mixing. Delta
1-1-1.
He's got heat. He's got heat. He's got to activate. He's got to find a way to activate.
He didn't activate it. He died with it.
Back. Another round could send us to a
He died with rage and heat.
Going back to the poking game.
Nee was playing Tekken 6 right there.
He's just picking him apart. Just chopping slowly at the roots of the tree. Making him second guess just standing there. The lows are definitely adding up.
They hatchet. 1-1-1.
He didn't want him to be able to sidestep.
He sidestep jet up, or he's gonna get the wall.
Big damage on the board, and heat is there as well, so you know he's gonna use it. Mr. Anderson didn't even need to get to the knee. Bro, the zoom in was crazy. Get that guy raised.
So put knee on set point. No counter hit there.
Dang, down 4.
A little bit more just stand jab.
Oh, sidestep. Right again.
To give him an opening.
Down 4 again.
Sidestep attack.
Health advantage is massive in Olsan's favor, though. Oh, he tried to grab him.
Not looking good for knee right now.
It ain't looking good. He's getting chipped now.
Back, but he's got plenty of heat.
Dang, he tried to quarter circle back 1 his approach. No. He tried to go mid.
Back 1. Low touch. Activate.
He didn't die with heat this time. Block the low.
Wait a minute, Steve.
He got some health. Curtis will go back 1. He didn't double. Olsan, stay alive. All tied up.
Damn.
Final game.
Look at this dude, Olsan, playing out of
Look
his
at
mind
his
right
face.
now.
He's
My
like,
man was on the verge of going home. On the verge of going home.
How am I coming back?
What a fitting stage. The Coliseum of Fate. The Coliseum of Fate.
It feels like some of these players are fighting against that right now.
Bruh.
Locked in on this character matchup now. Brian versus Lars. And Olsan, as the set is going on, has found more and more comfort.
And what's crazy is he had such a read on the Lars at the beginning of these games. And now he's in danger.
Dang, we're ending it on the Street Fighter 6 stage.
Still kind of committed.
All right, Wild Rising 3.
Right? I'm willing to just intercept you mid. Take my good guard on these lows and be able to take the punishment and find my opportunity to be able to create something big.
I'm glad you said that, Death 5000, because we haven't seen many combos, right? There's always been these counter hit strain scenarios.
Dang, 4-3 counter hit, got him on approach.
Has plenty of heat. Doesn't spend it just yet.
Down
Goes for the low. And of
3.
course, you're looking for that incinerator in some of those situations. So teching right there, you're looking for taunt as well. Stacking it against the big counter hit on the side of Olsan in this
Low
second
counter
round,
hit for you two. I don't know the input for that one.
Didn't get the full combo though.
There you see counter hit as well.
Counter hit through forward 3 again.
This is what he's been looking for, being able to get the read on these times, be able to get these huge returns.
Die.
When he does do them.
Damn, he got the wall with that? Really? 107.
Step in, sweet.
You asked for damage, I got it.
Back one.
Back one into 1+2.
One. You want a sidestep? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Back one. Hold that. 1 round away from staying alive in this loser side of EVO Japan.
Every interaction that round, Ulsan was pressing, Steve.
Dang, forward 3 counter hit again.
He understands now.
He's like, dude, I am shutting down your offense, but he missed the taxes.
Save it for later to close out the game.
Oh, he tried to do sidestep left hatchet, got clipped. Hatchet again, hatchet again. Watch your ankles. Coming for him.
Engage, goes for the mid this time. He knows Ulsan was sweating the lows.
They're gonna be sore after this. Damn, what a sidestep.
Not a combo though.
Made him go nowhere.
Jab, sidestep, goes with the smash option. Tested mid, counter activation from Ulsan, goes low. A lot of send and den mix-ups. Post smash, where's he going with it?
10
mid
seconds.
option, lightning axle.
7 seconds. 5 seconds.
Look at
2 seconds.
Oh my God, Ulsan stole it there at the end with those 2 hits.
Come on.
You gotta be kidding.
Sidestep attack, good guard from knee.
Knee should have did up 4, 3+4.
Okay. Timing on these lows. Stance slow. Man, his knee has been so good with checking the stance.
His Ulsan would have been forced to block it.
Lost any punishment almost every time.
Nice block of the low.
Getting a lot more aggressive.
The last one with.
He's got a big life lead in this game.
This ain't looking good for knee.
Look at the carry. Look at the
This
combo.
ain't looking good for knee. Final round, dude. Final round. This game was over, and Ulsan is coming back.
We gotta do it.
Dude.
Nice block. Small punish.
This Lars pick is working.
Get up. The entry. Engage. Life bars looking pretty similar. Life bars looking pretty similar. Even the gray.
Dang, electric. Requiem. Hatch, he blocked the hatchet. Orbital. He never uses that move, and he just beat him with it. Damn. Whipped it out of nowhere.
But damn, is it by not way
GG's.
What a set though. What a set though. 3 characters.
GG's.
He did 1 orbital that whole set, and it was.
He literally did. He never used the move.
He was able to check. Oh my God, the low defense from knee that entire set was excellent. And finally,
that was the best match so far. Holy shit, was that close. All right, hold on. I'm gonna refresh this. I don't know if that's gonna help. I'm at 249. Because it was stuttering like crazy. I don't know if this will help.
Finally, when he had the read on the timing and when that last one was coming, the one move that he had not used the entire set, leverages it to win it.
Only one. Dr. Strange said it. We only need one. Ulsan goes home. Imagine if that had been anybody else going up against Ulsan with the crazy rebuttal. He was down 2 games, bro. That's crazy. He brought it back to final game, final round.
That is crazy. It was 3. It was 2.
Let's take a look at this
bracket and he brought it to 2-2.
What's gonna happen? These guys are absolutely playing out of their minds. And look, loser semifinal is gonna be AK versus me. Oh my God.
And you got Japan, Pakistan, Philippines, and Korea all in top 4.
Pakistan, Akari versus Hafiz Tanvir, and we only got 4 remaining. Oh my gosh. Listen.
2 Korean representatives, 1 Filipino player in AK, and then you have Hafiz Tanvir, the X factor in this bracket. Tasty Steve, we are here at EVO 2026, EVO Japan 2026, sorry, for Tekken 8. And this is going to be, like we've been saying, right, this is going to be starting off the competitive season for Tekken 8. I did not have half of this top 4 Ben to be the ones leading the way at this event like this, and I don't know if too many other people did either. But look, before we find out the conclusion of this tournament, we got to take a quick commercial break and give a shout out to all the people that helped make EVO Japan possible. We'll be right back.
Oh, where?
フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Creating memories forever here, man.
His MYK.
Seeing you all here year after year after year, we're all part of one big family, and it is truly something special.
Normal registration closes
And as
May
you can see,
4th.
May 4th registration closes for EVO Worlds Vegas. Make sure you get signed up. But we are here at EVO Japan 2026. Big Side Tokyo is where we're hanging out. It's your boy Tasty Steve, the legendary Majin Obama, and this top 8 is getting crazy. Good ass Tekken has been displayed all day, but we only got 4 players remaining. And I'm telling you right now, your fantasy brackets, they're in shambles right now. I'm telling you right now, but the games have been so good. Thank you guys for returning back with us. Don't forget to stay tuned after it, because I'm sure we got something nice to show you. And then we got Street Fighter 6 down the way on the pipeline. But the games have been crazy. Some of the best Tekken I've seen all year. And it's only the beginning of the tournament season.
Steve, when I look at the bracket that we have laid out in front of us, we got winners finals between Hikari and Hafiz Tanvir. Both of these players too, they're new to this kind of stage like this, especially in this region, in this environment, right? Hafiz Tanvir, of course, had that standout performance a few years ago at Tiger Uppercut, and he's come through in huge moments, especially in the, I always go back to the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition where he just, they put him, they gave him the keys to the car, and they're like, yo, drive. And he did.
He definitely stepped up.
But for him in a singles event like this at EVO Japan, last year we didn't have any Pakistani representation in this event. This year, they came with a squad, but he's the one right now putting everything on his shoulders, and he's in position to do something crazy here. And here's the thing, Steve. Ikari, also local legend, right? He's been to all these dojo events. You can't understand, if you're not really paying attention, JP community is become really active with running dojos and doing dojo events in the past few years, especially. Ikari is at a lot of those events, man. He's consistently always on the run, always trying to compete and be able to try to get to that upper crust of the players that perform the most consistently out here. So for him to be having the weekend that he's having, and you find yourself in winners finals of EVO Japan, the biggest tournament in this region, that's a new, again, this is a new thing for them.
Yeah, no, absolutely
Loser side
true.
of the bracket, AK trying to get his lick back. He trying to. I've had an EVO Japan title robbed of me before, right?
That's true.
He's trying to get it back. Me trying to put one on the thumb, another championship ring, another notch on the bedpost. So you got two completely different worlds in both sides of this bracket right now.
Stories, bro, they write themselves, man. You can see AK versus E gonna be their loser semifinal match, but Akati, like you said before, super active out here. And definitely, like you said before, if you know, you know. Akati's been around for quite some time. And of course, Hafiz Tanvir, definitely the young man. And everybody was talking about how last year Arsen wasn't here, Atif wasn't here, Pakistan wasn't in the building.
You can't
they
say that.
were here, and they made a huge stamp. And still to this point where Hafiz Tanvir is sitting in this winner's final side with his work cut out for him, obviously going up against Akati. But look, this is one of these characters. Kazuya is one of these legacy characters that has been on the screen multiple times. I feel like that's Tekken 101. How are you going to deal with the hell sweeps? Do you know how to properly move around these electrics? You know we're going to see it. But the thing about Hafiz that he does better than most is that he knows how to annoy you. He knows how to make you second guess some of your options. And that's when he starts hitting you with the lows, the sidestep fours, these very big, ambitious running twos. He wants you to freeze up.
He has excellent reactions. He has excellent patience. And being able to read your defensive habits, be able to break you down like that. But the biggest thing is that combines those, he's able to find the win conditions for Claudio so well. I'll find that wall, I'm going to rotate around, and you know what you're going to be looking at. Back one, sidestep four, mid-strike option with the wall splat behind it. And then the heat just makes it all that more obnoxious, especially when you have prodigy players who are so good like this. Hafiz Tanvir stepping up the Ikari here in Winners Finals at EVO Japan 2026.
All right, here Here we go.
Pakistan versus Korea in Japan face-offs.
Setting the stage like a real-life fighting game. What did I say? You gotta know how to play around the electrics.
Claudio versus Kawazu.
It's back into the wall. Akari likes having this kind of momentum.
Normally this would be the first of three, but they changed that.
Caught it earlier, Steve. Thunderstorm warning. Watch out.
Bruh.
Not want to be in that mid-range with this dude. Ikari is letting them fly like that. Test him with the 1-1. This time Ikari.
Get off me.
Mixing up his pressure a little bit. Running 2 right into the cliff. Yeah, you're trying to bang on arm, Rob. We see you. Hoppy's stepping. No!
Wrong option against the wall and put yourself in danger.
Oh, Ikari, you so wrong for that.
Oh no.
With the wave. Step, you're trying to kip up. Stay down.
Bro, he's got an answer for everything, whether it's a
God, his pressure, man.
4-3 re-wall splat, 2 rounds to none in game number 1.
I want that man tested, bro. How is he seeing this?
How is he seeing this?
Run up, just slight delay. Great fuzzy on the down forward 1. Hoppers can't beat. With the step not deep enough. Got the counter hit. Ikari this time gonna get launched. Back to the wall. Activation.
Usurper.
Hop his Tanvir gonna just willing to keep it. Side step forward. This is my win condition. You're gonna give me that sweep. I'm gonna give you all this damage. Splash.
Breakable balcony right there. Little back 3 action. Okay. Hop his Tanvir.
Back 3. He got some thick thighs. They track a little bit, you know.
Ooh, counter hit. He tried to get the electric too, but did not work out. But doesn't even need it because the momentum is still in his favor.
Back 1.
Okay, twin pistons back to the wall. Realignment.
He's hugging the wall. See, yeah, I was gonna say, is he even gonna get a clean splat?
Tracking the side step. He knows you want to.
You don't need it though.
The first game could be in jeopardy, and it's gonna go by way of Akari.
3-1.
Game number 1. And man, he just seems so comfortable sitting up here playing. No matter what the character, no matter who he's fighting against, he just seems like he's very calm. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising too. Like I said, it's not as though he's a stranger to making it deep in brackets like that. Even some of the dojos here, they'll put the lights on and stuff like that. You know, when you're getting up to playing Chikarin, Nobi, those guys. But he just has a level of comfort right now that just, like, I mean, since we started this top 8. He just feels unshaken.
Oh, that was electric, and that would have hit. But now, Engager on the side of Hoppus Tanvir.
But the walk.
Yes, sir.
Sidewalk, got the wall, got the counter hit, got the home. He's
dog.
The read on Hoppus Tanvir's movement right now is crazy.
And I like the option though, because even if you're gonna block that, you're still gonna think about it now. You know he's got a read, like you know he knows.
Golly, dude, he is like on a roll. My goodness.
Trying to get a huge lead in his winners finals.
And now watch for that wall
Hell
situation
sweet.
next time it comes up. Hoppus Tanvir probably gonna be a little bit more hesitant to step. Might just hold back and give him more mitts.
Grand finals on the line right now.
Side step on the activation.
Damn,
but yeah,
orbital.
The sky with that.
To the wall we go. Great awareness on the side of Hoppus Tanvir. Ducks the 4-3. I forgot they made it high recently. And by recently, I mean Tekken 8.
Sweet. No conversion off the sidewall, but the trade in his favor.
Ooh, engage. Hold on.
Splash armor. Oh my God.
Das Boot. Bro, this dude,
Yeah.
Akari is playing crazy
And
right
everything
now.
is a resource, Steve. Heat.
Man, he is just.
I'm willing to burn
And
it all, bro.
Tavir was destroyed a teeth.
Nothing is off the table right now. Touch the sky. Hoppus Tanvir, you're in trouble right now.
Yeah,
Low touch.
get off me.
Armor. Bro, he's been using
Pat
that
side
this
mid.
entire time. It's
Yo,
been working.
Steve. Ikari's on one right now. He's on one.
Look at how comfortable my man is sitting pretty right now, trying to get to grand finals.
Just coasting.
Hop, that's the most uniquely stressed expression that we've seen on Hoppus Tanvir's face this whole tournament.
And once again, look, obviously you're on the winner's side. You do have another place where you could go to make it all the way back through, but you don't want to do that. And right now, Akari's like, nah, bro, my ticket is for grand finals. I don't know where you gonna go, but I'll see you in grand finals. And he switches.
The Nina Williams.
Williams?
Huh.
Wow.
All right, it is time for the hourly break, so I will be right back. Enjoy the break, everybody. See you shortly. Yo, MYKA, thanks for the raid. I actually just went off. I was taken by hourly break. Hey, thanks. Hey, welcome, Raiders. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Nah, I didn't run away. I'll be right back though. Hey, thanks for giving me the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. All right, see you in a couple minutes. Already. Yo, IR back. Hey, thanks again, MYK, for the raid. Thank you. And thank you. Checking out the Tekken 8 top 8. For those that are from MYK's raid. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you.
Wow, definitely.
And so he switched to Nina.
What do you think he's looking for here? Wants to keep it more compact and lay pressure on him, or?
I think being able to have a more consistent down forward one, like you said, that compact.
And the Claudio just wasn't working, huh?
Be careful towards the side steps because Nina gonna launch you for those. You don't have to commit to a hop kick in a lot of those instances. You still got to.
Dang.
Mario's like, yeah, it's cool.
He heard you talking. He's like, actually, he's gonna get launched. Okay, Siren's Kiss. Working out here in the
Hey, Savannah, hello. I'm glad we're not gambling our points. I lost all mine last time.
Crouch jab, rocket.
Dog. Nice block.
Nah, I didn't even think about it.
Clean launch.
Yeah, that's cool. And maybe taking the small stand and taking this.
It's been a while since I watched a tournament on stream, I think. I don't remember what the last one was. Oh, I think it was the TWT.
He's not afraid at all.
Oh no! Goes for a string against the back.
Hey, Savannah, welcome.
Gets the splat this time. You gotta finish
Yeah, he's
it out,
dead.
straight for the rage.
He got around. Has he even gotten around?
That's like a pulse check, man, with the way that
Can't remember.
So far.
Speaking of pulses.
Stop this heart. He's dead.
Death by degrees. Michael Murray, we're doing your show, Michael Murray.
Yo, shout out to Michael Murray.
I don't know what they think was the controls.
I don't know. Yo, the controls is crazy. You just recently replayed that. I just saw was in the chat for that. Oh, finishing the screen.
Okay, Hoppy's
Caught him.
having really, really good fortune too.
Well, the Nina pick so far is working better than the Claudio.
With a lot of homing options, but he also found some big counter hits that round.
Some pretty quick lows as well.
Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you. Dang, shot him in the kneecaps. He just casually blocked bullets. Titanium ankles. Or knees.
On the brakes right now. It's been a lot more passive.
Hoppy's pumping a lot of back too as well.
Get off.
It's rough. Kept it safe out of the armor.
Yo, the AOE on that move. You gotta be careful. Respect the
It's
space.
huge.
Down back.
Dang, slapped him twice. Damn. Because June won't do it?
Yo, and the run back.
Dang, okay.
Straight to the eyes. Yo, cameraman, you're going off.
As fast as that 2-0 felt, that's how fast that response was.
Yeah. That was pretty quick.
What's the answer here? First time I feel like we've seen Akade even blink. What is on his mind right now? I'm wondering. And like I said, the only thing I feel like he can really switch up is his spacing, right? We didn't see any electrics that time around. The lows really made sure that Akade did not feel comfortable going for lows of his own. We didn't see any down forward twos, mostly twin pistons. He's trying to get him to swing when he's not supposed to. Hoff is not taking
All on the Heihachi stage.
As you said, Steve, it feels like a lot of that first game since the Nina switch.
Go, dang, counter hit him.
Real close. Ikari was not able to
Getting
back
close
up
to the wall.
Space control with electrics or anything like that.
Oh, he tried to sidestep.
Oh,
Double sidestep into the electric. Now you go into the wall.
Got a little space, found the electric, cost him some heat though.
Low heat smash.
Ooh, almost had the whip part.
Dang. No, he got hit by the final bullet.
The gunshot so active and then finds the low after Ikari.
He got up too early. Get off of me. Don't you ever grab me again. Dang, while rising too. Move, like with the animations and everything, the person you use it on, they just look like they just crumble.
Steve, the power wave at the wall. Double wave on him.
Damn.
Ikari right now threatening to change the nature of this
Damn,
tournament.
set point. Damn, out the gate. Heat.
Into the hell sweep.
And that's how you're going to start this round?
Damn. Hold this laser.
Okay.
Dang, okay.
Bomb, wipe the floor.
I'm going to get you. Heat activation. Hell sweep. Oh, he blocked it. It didn't look like he was going to punish that.
Okay. Hop is hitting us with a surprise pick with
Oh, you know, I'm surprised he didn't sidestep left. Then I guess that wall was further away.
Around on the side of Akari to close it out and go to grand finals.
He does. Took grand finals winner's side. We'll see you there. Hoppy's Tanvir going to have to swim with the Sharks, and we'll play the winner of AK and Knee in a first of 3.
Oh my God! But we've seen what he's been able to do so far. First
All
time
right, we got our first person in grand finals.
Been able to put a dent in that car, but of course it will come by way of Akari, and he is now sitting in grand finals, but on that lower side of the bracket, like you said, the Sharks, and it ain't no cage. You ain't got no suit. You're only snorkeling, baby, and you might get bit. And when there's blood in the water, championship is on the line. I'm trying to tell you right now, bro.
Ikari is having a hell of a weekend, man.
Yeah, boy.
If you showing up to this tournament like this and running through the players that he's run through first to 3 over Hoppy. Wow. But speaking of which,
Tekken so good you can smell it. Go on. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
Speaking of which, though, man, our next match is going to be AK going up against Knee. But here's the thing, man. If you're looking to get in on some of the action that you see here, right? You guys got to remember that PlayStation tournaments let you compete straight from your console.
It's true. It's true. You don't even have to look. You don't even have to leave your house. You don't have to do nothing crazy. We want you to come out and play offline, but you can do it online thanks to PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments, you can log in from your PlayStation home dashboard. You never even need to leave the house, and you get access to some of the most exciting action, as well as we've seen before where PlayStation tournaments has done us a huge favor.
Hey, thanks for
flying
following.
some of those winners out to tournaments. I've called
Also,
some
thanks
of
for
those
following
matches.
earlier,
some
too.
Of your favorite commentators have called those matches, and the competition gets even better. Look, PlayStation tournaments, sign up, play from your very own home, and shout outs to them for actually giving us access to these kind of things. Look, I've been wanting to play PlayStation tournaments from my house for the longest time. You have the opportunity, PlayStation tournaments.
Thanks again, but this AK versus Knee set, both of them have been playing so sharp on the loser side of the bracket. Steve, this is a hard one to call, man. I think did the winner play, especially since it's first to 3. I want to see Knee's approach to how AK wants to impose his offense. We watched him throughout that set against Ulsan, right? The defense kind of shifted. Ulsan eventually was able to get like a lot of momentum built up, especially with Lars, right? Especially going into the second game with Lars, going into the third game, that one went down to the wire. With AK in the way he's been playing the Shaheen, with the way he's been emphasizing some of these tools like sidestep double swipe, mixing in the lows like down 1, sidestep 2, and then being able to find maybe guard break scenarios when he has the wall, depending on what kind of environment or what kind of stage we're talking about. With the way AK was playing, but especially against slide mix-up.
Yes.
The threat of slide and the threat of hop kick, how does Knee do against this?
I mean, look, we know how AK is. AK is a very active player. He really wants to see how you're going to, like, respond to what he's doing. And we're going to see it play out. But the thing is about it, a lot of times over history, we've seen when AK goes up and tries to play this super aggressive gameplay, he kind of sways away from it and plays a little more fundamental, a lot more sidestep heavy, which we saw versus Atif, right? We didn't see that implication of like those lows be a big thing until we got to those later games. And it definitely seemed like it was a run, but it was also about how he applied it. I think we're going to see a lot more of the same. He knows who he's going up against. This is not just some regular everyday player. This is Knee. But of course, your tournament and EVO Japan Life tournament is on the line right now. This is loser semifinal. Korea versus the Philippines. It's Knee
at the Final Fantasy stage.
Versus Shaheen. Let's go.
A lot of those options, especially of course, the first of 3, it's not going to be just goes to it. It has to be layered.
You got to layer. He's not going to take that easily. And as you can see, you're already looking for the overextension from Knee. He eats it down for it too because of
simple uppercut, space control uppercut, Okiwaza.
Damn, at the wall already.
And interrupt. Man, I gotta say, that's one thing Knee has been doing differently that we've not seen so much before. His interruptions
both sidestep you too. Ooh, that could have been bad.
But didn't get anything. And another
Dang, got him in the side.
Like I said, he's not gonna go to the lows immediately. He wants you to know he's trying to sidestep. He's gonna make you stand still. Then he's gonna come in
low.
Lows, but it's not gonna stop.
All 3+4 got interrupted.
Back to this neutral game in the round.
Ain't low again.
Still sprinkling in the lows.
No, punish that.
Great punish on the side.
Oh man, sidestep. Man, AK sidesteps are so good.
trying to sidestep. He does not want that wall to his back. AK does such a good job of being able to apply that pressure. He wants it in his favor. And looking for a big whiff punishment. You can see now he's playing a little further.
I get so distracted by the song on the stage.
The activation on the AK side. Whip punish cannonball straight. Gets the slide counter. Oh, the clean walk around and uppercut.
Once again, getting his back and taking full advantage. Dead 2 rounds on the side of AK here.
This kind of pattern isn't that strange. AK comes out the gate swinging like this, right? Builds momentum early. First to 3, you're going to give me a little bit more time to understand
how many times you use that? Like 4 times right there? Get off me.
Sidestep mid swipes.
Don't ever try to grab me again. Get off me.
We got an active volcano.
Stop touching me.
Building frames.
Damn, sidestep the back one.
Just to blow you up in the lava.
I'll take my free launcher. I'll take all this combo.
That was a deep sidestep.
Pushing towards the magic wall.
The magic wall. And guard break. Dang, into low heat smash. 3 rounds straight for AK over Lord Knee.
None for AK versus
Damn.
What do you change up about this now? And like I said before, this is one of the things about AK. He knows the weight of the fact that, like, look, I'm fighting me, can't get away with some of this rambunctious play. I'm gonna keep it a lot more simple. I'm gonna keep it a lot more compact. I'm gonna keep it a lot more at home to see how he's gonna respond. First game on the board, AK.
Yeah, now I'm gonna see how he can, especially once you start seeing punishes like these on slide attempts.
If you say so, Steve.
That was a very aggressive first game from him.
Oh.
Curious to see how he tries to change it.
Oh, we're fighting on the asteroid. Damn, broke his neck. Damn, and didn't twist it.
No recoverable life.
He's dead.
Right after.
Guard break again.
The success rate needs to be studied.
Dang, sidestep into the trade. And
they're gonna duck it, they're gonna guard it, or they're gonna get hit by it in this case.
Rough.
I mean, if you look at that first round.
Oh, what was that back?
Here by Knee is the fact that Knee is
back
definitely
2.
aggressive. He's trying to take that offense, so he's stepping into some of these big launches. I'll take 50% though.
Hatchet, watch your legs.
Jabs him out of the heat activation.
Man, got his back again.
Full string and the heat activation.
Man, AK is just sidestepping Knee like crazy.
Playing a little bit further back so he can find something. AK takes the opportunity to get in there anyway.
Dang, of course took a back one. Requiem. Into heat smash.
Spins it all, and now it's working. Now that overactivity is working. He catches AK trying to do something a little too early to counter him.
He's like, I can sidestep too. Eat this up for 4.
Next option. Finds a fast
1.
punish here, gets the wall, 91 damage. Double scorpion with punishing.
Hatchet, coming for your ankles. He's like, I'm coming for your feet with my slide. Punch parry. Die.
Oh, that was scary. He gave him the opening.
Taxes, pay him up.
Okay.
Coming for your ribs.
Okay. 2 rounds on the board. The floor is lava. Knee can tie things
Who's
up.
getting it first? Is it going to be Knee? It's going to be Knee. He's so close to the wall, though. I don't think he really gained much from it, though. Dang, I think that's the first time he's done that all, like all top 8, 3+4 into 2. Dang, on 4-4 into, I forget if it's 2 or 1. Dang, 1+2 for the mid. He answers back, he ain't dead yet.
Okay. Bro, I've been seeing Knee around the floor. I don't even want to talk to him. I want him to lock in. I see him watching the games. I'm like, bro, just lock in, Knee. I'll talk to you later, dude.
Are you? I'm just thinking about that time when we saw him in the gym, and he asked you that simple question. He's like, so what do you think about this, Steve? Steve talked to him for like 40 minutes in like the most normal English. He's like, sit down, Knee. You're the bar. You understand? You're the...
Look, first off, I had the adrenaline pumping. We was in the gym, okay? I had to let it out. All right?
Bro, you were like, you understand these? He was like, he just nodded his head. He didn't even say it. Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I bet you he did, though. I bet you he did, though.
I love the beach.
Oh, my God, bro.
Yeah, this is the kind of familiar with this, if you've
Dang,
been
3 plus 4, no counter hit though.
AK opening games on
Golly, sidestepping him like crazy. He going sidestep left, like his life depends on it. Jesus. How many sidesteps is he doing?
Look how much more aggressive AK is being now on the offense.
Dang, he tried to go for 4-4-4. Got
Set upper once again. The sidestep have been
got knocked right out of it.
Definitely been the key to getting big damage and getting me back in the game.
Dang, Taunt got hit with orbital.
Big damage. He's not dead yet.
Yeah, no, block the low. Got the new Tekken 7 move.
Get up attacks. The get up attack.
That could have been a lot worse too. AK held on the heat there.
Dang, 3 plus 4 counter hit. It's a wild rising 3 plus 4. Getting all already past half HP, only 10 seconds. Yeah, punish that. There you go. Hey, sidestep left to get the continued wall hits. He's mad. He's mad. All tied up. 1-1. 1.
Oh, you going to jail now?
He tried to catch it with the 4-4-4.
Okay, Obama.
Sidestepping. Hatchet coming for you. Pay the taxes with this soccer kick.
You know what you did.
Dang, the new Tekken 7 move. I forget what the input for that is. Dang, jump over the hatchet. Wasn't planned though.
Over the sidestep low swipe, that was dangerous.
Dang, Corsical back one. My electric bill's paid.
Activate.
92 damage. Into the punch parry. You get no offense. Oof.
Fishing.
Oh, did he do down forward 2 elbow first? Before he did down forward 1? It did so fast.
Good duck from AK, gonna come up with a big punish opportunity, side swapping. Oh, steal the wall back.
Dang, already at the wall.
I like it, 89 damage with the
I don't think I've ever seen Shaheem do 100 damage. Like you see Brian do 100 damage, I don't think I've ever seen Shaheem do it.
The low. Sliding.
I wonder if there's like some tool assistant combo that does it.
Low touch.
Okay.
Damn. 2 rounds apiece.
Okay. Yo, we're in game.
Man, this stage at nighttime looks so nice. With the fireworks in the background. Damn. I didn't even notice there were fireworks over there.
Time. Slide. Dashing for the repressure.
Dang, 1-2-1. Pressure. Dang, he tried to go for 4 down 3. Didn't work.
Okay.
Or no, down back 3. Didn't work. Dang, Requiem. Dang, he tried to go for down for 1 and they traded.
Okay. Fake out on the orbital, down back 3.
He's getting poked. He's getting poked. He's getting, and he got poked like crazy. Damn.
All right.
So many small hits from AK were just landing.
This set by itself has such crazy implications for the rest of the tournament.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, I like that we get this extra game now. The switch up on the rules means we get extra games. I'm about it.
Well, you get to see more of it. We've been talking about it all week, right? Like when you get the extra set like this, the extended set will allow you to see more adaptation, especially on strings, approaches, pressure. You get to see more counter adaptation on both sides.
No. Small punish. Hatchet. Get up. Do it again.
Hatchet again. Soccer kick. Eat these taxes. Look nice, duck.
Okay, wait a minute.
21 seconds.
AK hadn't gone to that option the entire set so far. The one time he did it, he was ready with the most appropriate answer. Mid-checks.
Multiple floors.
Dang, man, that was a fast block into Wild Rising 4.
Incinerator.
Oh.
Slide, not close enough, not sure what that was, but it didn't get the pickup.
Eat smash block. Dang. Sidestep the back 1.
Sidestep chop again.
Chop again. Chop again. Chop again.
Swipe. Because I don't care how much it costs. Hatchet, trying to get him to duck.
Yeah. Wait, did he just try to do like a parry? What was that? That was weird.
Life, but not enough to survive the hit. Knee answers back again, 2 rounds straight.
For a parry option, but then late timing from Knee, able to intercept there. Cross chop with the while standing 4 after. Here we go, slide.
Oh, audio's messing up. Oh, he tried to break the floor.
Knee getting a lot more active
Oh,
now like
sidestep into. Dang, he got the taxes.
Mid-check,
the mid-check.
Step.
And for ones. Electric bill counter hit. Quarter circle back 1. The Brian Electric.
Still pushing.
Heat smash.
Raw dog smash.
And
like
all
that.
tied up. 2-2.
We're going to a final game in this set.
Yo, the games.
Man, this is not like neat. Well, no. Ulsan came back 2 games after being down 2.
Yo, we're going to a final game between these two. Tournament life is on the line. Obama told you, always bridesmaids, never the bride. I mean, we've seen the big W's at Combo Breaker before from AK, but an EVO win, especially at the beginning of a Tekken 8 season, will do something special. I'm telling you right now, I would love to see AK at more of this tournaments. He is putting the Philippines on his back. But
I mean, AK shows up to a lot of tournaments, though.
One of the greats, Knee, who's on his opportunity chance to actually get back to Grand Finals and put another ring on the hand. Just saying, man, 5, you can't see him. Knee has an opportunity, but we're going to the final game between these two. It's the first of 3 rounds. Tournament life on the line.
All right, who wants it more? Back 1 blocked. 1 plus 2 blocked. Requiem not blocked.
Requiem, the cannonball straight.
Quarter circle back 1 not blocked.
You better be careful.
You can't block everything.
Out there on block.
Oh, got his. Damn, Knee is trying to get first blood. Oh. Man, AK got no recoverable health left. Oof. Dang. He can't make any mistakes.
Looking for a reaction out of Knee. He didn't give it to him, though. Okay.
Yeah, he ain't making any mistakes right now, but he did. He overextended.
First round of this final game goes to Knee. By way of a mistimed low heat smash, great sidestep, Knee takes the advantage. Back to the Pope-friendly game.
Damn, they sidestep and trying to get to that wall.
There's no rotation.
Damn, counter hit. I don't know the input to that move.
Another counter hit, double barrel once again.
Hatchet.
Armor, immediate armor, no hesitation.
Get up attack.
It's the same thing except opposite. Now Knee has no recoverable health.
Straight to your face. Activate.
Only a real grandmaster.
Check from AK.
Not today.
1 round apiece in his final game.
Dang. Round start, heat activation. Sliding on him.
I'm having too much fun running back.
Tax. Wait, he could have did the final hit. Why did he not do the final hit?
Man, these offense is so pretty. These slides though working out big time for AK.
They are.
Big life lead on the side of AK too.
Oh, he threw an orbital out for the 2nd time.
Slide.
AK's about to clip him.
When is he going to start to bring out this game, right? He waits until the very end just to bring it out. Fine, if we're going to get to this
set point, AK. Is he going to eliminate Knee, the legend?
Big gamble right there on the side, and he going for that mid AK.
Or will the legend make it in the grand finals? He got slide on. He got hide.
The mix-up between the high
Knee, you got buttons.
has been phenomenal.
Hatchet.
God, take out the leg.
45 damage. Soccer kick follow. Hatchet again. Heat smash. He's plus framing him.
Down jab. And we get
final round. Losers losers semis. Oh, this ain't losers final. This is losers semis. Yeah, right. The person has to face Tarveen after this. Shit, I thought this was loser finals.
Raw dog hop kick, immediate armor after.
Yo, the Tekken.
Dang, quarter circle back 1 block. Up forward 4, not blocked.
Just because of the real estate.
Get in the wall for sure.
I like that, of the awareness.
I guess he tried to hit him with the new move while he was trying to get up. Damn, tried to hatchet him again. He overextended.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Steve.
Who's winning? Bro, they got, oh, he.
Oh my God. 16 seconds left on the clock.
Knee with the life lead and some recoverable health.
Oh my.
Hatchet. Knee eliminates AK.
Damn.
Hatchet into down 4.
Crazy. You gonna tell me that's not some good ass Tekken?
GG's.
Y'all gonna tell me y'all not enjoying this? You not gonna thank the cook for that? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn, what a game, dude.
Me staying alive with an opportunity to put another championship on the hand.
That match was also good.
Make it a 5-timer. The John Cena.
Damn, all his matches are going down to the wire, man. Oof.
Dude, look, AK, my man has taken some of the craziest bodies in all of Tekken, and he almost had another one. And he almost had another one versus Knee, but Knee is going to stay alive. Bro, the back and forth that we've seen in that entire set was absolutely crazy.
Ugh.
And we saw those lows start to come in the mix. And
The
maybe
old
like
man
game 2,
still
game
got
3,
it.
But outside of that, it was nothing but pokes.
The
It
first
was
three
nothing but the
element
respect.
really put a twist on that. Some of the tools that we're used to seeing him employ a lot, we were like, okay, how's he going to approach this? He saved a lot of that pressure with just banging on some of those options at the very, very end. It turned into almost a completely different kind of game. But with that, you got to give a congratulations, of course, to AK.
Yeah, no, AK made it really well. Fourth place.
But check this out, man. Our next match.
Fourth place, EVO Japan. That's really good.
Tanvir, over Aladar, over Big Dame, shout out to Dame, over Al, over XCC, over Atif. He did take the loss to Ikari in winners final, but guess who else he beat on the way there? Knee.
Dog.
We're going to have a run back here in losers finals at EVO Japan 2026 for Tekken 8.
Damn, so the person who sent Knee to losers, they're going to have their rematch. Damn. Damn. All right, let's fast forward. So there's 2 matches left, potentially 3.
It's showtime. Mortal
Kombat.
Hey, welcome back to EVO Japan 2026. Here for the Tekken 8 Top 8. We're at our final 3 now. Majorama, of course, joined by the illustrious Tasty Steve. And bruh, we just had some crazy sets, man. And looking at who we have left in this bracket, Steve, 2 guys who are trying to enter this upper echelon and really add a huge accolade to their record. And 1 player who is a legend who's trying to add another ring to the hand, but also just another notch on the bedpost and get things started with this season 3. Silence all the bro. He said, what did he say?
He can't even speak English.
You can do it with Brian, do it.
Yeah, hey, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I think people really kind of like not understand how much time has been put into by like a player like me. And like, of course, I love the fact that we now have an EVO Japan where Pakistan was present.
Yes.
We still have their presence, and now it's a fighting EVO Japan, bro.
You know,
that's exactly what I want.
It's like it feels bad when like the tournament is over and you're like, oh yeah, but you know like how it goes, like, but that guy wasn't there, but this guy wasn't there. Was these guys? We don't even have to do that at this time, right?
Yes.
Everybody was here. Everybody was here. And your top 3 so far, look at the players who are left in this bracket, man. It's Ikari. I don't think a lot of people even probably overseas are super familiar. Probably maybe some Kazuya players or Mishima players would know. But this is a local player out here in this region, and he is just having a hell of a weekend in driver's seat, grand finals, winner's side. And look at who we got facing off to have the right to even face him again.
That's not what notch in your bedpost, mate. What did he say?
The rivalry is still hitting, but in a completely different context. They say, you know what? Arsenal is like, you know, I'm gonna take the weekend off. I'm gonna take the weekend off. The Johns say, you know what? You go ahead. I've seen this before.
You go ahead, take the weekend
about
off.
The Korea-Pakistan exhibition. They were A-OK. Was just like, bro, Hafiz, go under.
Yeah.
You hit the paint, jump up. We gonna lob it to you. Bring it down with the house. And that brother can jump.
Yeah,
he can
bro. Yeah, bro. And he definitely puts this character. Like I said before, we don't get many Claudios out there. Obviously, we seem to switch to the Nina, but Claudio is typically his character of choice going into matches like this. But now,
he said that winning this would be another notch in his bedpost, another ring on his finger.
On winner's side, nonetheless, should tell you more than anything. But I'm glad Akari is in the spot that he is in, because one of the reasons I like coming to Japan and just, I mean, Asia in general, you get to see some of these powerhouse players that don't get to travel as much, that we know are just as strong as, if not stronger, than some of your favorite players out there. That's one of the beauties of it.
They're just in the trenches, right?
Yeah,
they're in the
bro.
trenches, so sometimes you might not see them pop up until an event like this, where you got a ton of players who are just landmines, and then all of a sudden one pops up, you're like, oh. But people who have been paying attention, they know, right? But this Hafiz Tanvir knee set, you got to remember, Hafiz Tanvir is the one who put knee into Upside. So I think for Hafiz Tanvir, it's probably coming into this with a considerable amount of confidence. Knee, though, if he's going to impose his will on this bracket, be able to get to a point
This
where
got a whole lot
this
more
could be
interesting
another
if that's the
legacy win
case.
for him. He's going to have to go over not only Hafiz Tanvir, but also what's a god to
It might be a notch in his bedpost, but it's just a line in the sand.
Yo, all that stuff, y'all, hell sweet.
Well, and I'm still waiting on that new Frank album, but that's not the point. The point is that there's a lot on the line here. There's legacy. There's the fact that you have an opportunity, like you said. That is a huge notch on any player's belt to actually be like, yo, I got an EVO Japan victory, and it went by way of defeating Knee. Akari's watching from the rafters because we know what's on the line. We have, once again, Korea versus Pakistan. The next chapter is about to unfold.
All right, how's this going to go? Korea versus Pakistan. Instant low parry out the gate. No lows for you. Dang, he went right back to the well. Used the same low.
Yo, you gotta bring some next time you come on, Mike.
Say less, I got you. Say less, I got you, my guy.
Don't bring a whole big bag. I'm gonna eat them all.
All right, bro, I got you. Say less. I don't bring a bag just for you.
Mid checks right now from Knee, and you see Hafiz Tanvir going to that Dispel Magic, that mid strike. String that he has the threat of the high sliding one.
Oh, nice low block.
Sidestep 4 there, going with the Circle of Judgment string this time. High mid, not letting the trigger pull on the third hit.
Lets him float out of there.
Just seeing what he wants to do on guard. Where's he going?
Damn, 4-4. And the one in the back. 52 damage. Die.
Oh, I'm spending and the body is burning. Oh.
Eat smash.
Yo, punch the bell.
Dang. Sidestep left. Electric.
Trying to poke him out, but it's not working. Actually, I take that back.
Dang, he's back there against the wall. Get me out of here.
Just running too pressure, the chip damage, but also the
dang, nice dog, man. That was so fast.
Under the 4-3, gets the big launcher. He gets the wall too, and still gets the heat activation. Give me a little bit more. Yo, the delay. Oh my, the laugh actually makes it right. I love it. I love it. Brian, go off.
Oh, that's a line in the song? Oh.
Whoa, jump over the hedge.
Whoa.
Dang, jumped over his hatchet. Yes, sir. Dang. Electricity build was paid in full. Counter hit, quarter circle back one. Got the wall. 102. Block the low though.
Great punish, gets the knockdown.
Man, they are slugging.
You're just using that leaping splash.
Man, despite Tarveen having that round opening, he's dead. He's dead. He's not dead. He is dead. Damn, despite having the round start low parry. Knee.
The composure and patience in that last sequence when you see
3 rounds straight.
Right in front of your face. And he's like, no, wait. Seal the deal with the wall standing for like that.
Man, yo, video games, bro. You talk about reactions and
video.
Just being whatever age you are playing video games. Most people ain't reacted to that. Most
video.
people ain't reacted to that, bro. We play video games. We lived in the
play
highest
video
frames.
games.
This is discipline too. On the side of Knee. Hafiz Tanvir testing.
Same round start low.
Remember, gotta get the 3 games.
And if you're Hafiz Tanvir, you've been here before. You were able to get it done before. You gotta be able to impose your will here. You're so close, especially being able to get back into the grand final spot like this, but you got to get it over the boss.
Over the boss.
Yo, knees with punishment has been crazy as well.
Both of these guys trying to steal the steps. You see the homing on both sides.
Great cancel right there. Gets a reaction out of Hafiz, and he spends the rest of his heat. Gone on both sides now with 23 seconds left on the clock. Lee getting a little bit of life back because he's got a nice chunk of gray over there.
Hafiz Tanvir dashing up with a double dash. Sometimes just go for the back freeze like that. Lee with the wow. Get whip punish.
Wow. You can't defend in this. My man is sidestepping right in front of your face.
Great whip punish. Nice, just dash in, take the mid.
What a duck. Could have been crazy. Back one finds the knockdown.
Good sidestep flash done. Hafiz Tanvir's side. Defense starting up a little bit now.
Hey, he's playing.
Back and forth, but
he's pressuring the heck out of Knee.
Would have just blocked. He's just willing to block.
Yeah, he's just blocking it. He didn't block the heat smash though.
Encroaching on that space, dashing up before he does anything. Small punish, a little bit of gray life there as well.
Damn.
And now he's ducking.
Blocked the cortical back one attempt.
Trying to make him sidestep a lot more. Hafiz taking a more simple approach.
Dang, I think that's the first counter hit back one.
Using more and more as we got further in the top
sets have gone on.
I cannot recall him getting another one.
Yo, mock breaker enhanced.
7 golden letters.
Damn. Okay, Knee.
In double jeopardy too, like this?
Is Knee about to go up 2 games again against his opponent and then lose 2 straight? Like he did against Ulsan?
The flash stuck on the running 2.
Oh, nice block. Oh, got the float.
Strike float conversion from Knee now.
Gets the Snake Eyes power up and still chooses to cash out using the heat.
Got the wall, Steve. Heat active.
Dang.
That was terrifying.
That was terrifying.
The hop kick, not dead yet. Hafiz needs to do something. He does not want to go.
Running 2.
Yes, sir.
What's your answer? Sidestep.
Hafiz getting some life back too. This is such a great conversion opportunity.
Yeah, he was down so much HP. Oh my god, he now has a life lead.
And sidestep 4 in mid-stage 2. What a reversal.
Second game. He was on that game point to send him into a 2-game lead.
He was. Taxes.
Still fighting back.
Think about how much, man, that adjustment was so good. The wall gave him so much health back.
Dang, blocked the hatchet attempt.
It was about how much health he got.
Got Stardust.
Like seeing the new mechanics.
Dang, 3+4 counter hit. It almost looked like he was just gonna let it drop.
Swinging, especially with the side step 4, the jabs, big counter hit on the side. Big damage on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
Dang, got him with the Shuriken. No counter hit though. Dang, sidestep right into up for 4. 1. He's dead. Nah, he's dead. 2 games.
And he is 1 game away from going to grand finals. 1 game away from being a set away from being another EVO Japan champion. But once again, we know who's waiting in the rafters. Like staying in WCW days. Waiting to drop down and swoop in.
Sting.
Mask on, mask off. Drop it with the bat, but you got to get to that point first. It's a 1-to-3 affair here. Hafiz Tanvir, no stranger to the long set for sure.
Counter hit, 3 follow-up.
Yes, sir. Hatchet, watch your legs. Yeah, he did. He did hatchet right into 4-3 immediately.
Hafiz in the awkward position, back to the wall. You see him sidestepping right because he doesn't want to keep his back there.
Hatchet, soccer kick, guaranteed. Dang, nice duck of the running 2 attempt.
He is playing crazy right now.
It's insane. Patience with anticipation, precision. It's not like he's just doing the stuff on like.
Dang, got the electric, getting the wall again.
My man said patience and precision. You sounding like a Mike Shinoda song right now. Okay, Obama. Okay, Obama.
Hopefully not a beat. Hopefully not one of beat.
Heat burst. Man, that could have been danger. Oh, that could have been danger. Trying to read the sidestep on knee with
They
the
never
back
reached
one,
so far.
Just not budging at all. The fake out once again. Hafiz budges, but actually finds a big hit. Heat dash. Okay, running two.
Still short of the wall, but in good position for Claudio. Rotation around from knee. Working the sidestep right.
Hatchet.
Kick.
Whoa, that was a big lunge.
Circle string. Sidestep forward. Lows. Mid strikes from knee.
Oh, 4-3 counter hit. He's gonna get it. Dang, 2 rounds up. Set point.
Point to go to grand finals. Hafiz Tanvir, complete turnaround. Remember, he's the one who put him here. He's the one who put him on the other side of this bracket.
They ain't try to spin him like a Beyblade. Oh no, he was too slow. Requiem.
He had an angel on his shoulder.
Ah.
4-3, free follow-up. Okay.
Try to go for hatchet.
Circle to engage here.
With the pressure. He's getting closer to the wall. He's getting closer to the balcony. Good balcony break.
Hafiz Tanvir finally gonna stop that round count bleed. Okay.
Okay, on the board.
No matter how big the cards are stacked.
Who's getting the floor break? Taxes. Pay him up. Hatchet. Knee was trying to. Dang, heat engaged. No health recover though. Damn, really?
With the armor, breaking the floor.
And now we the Goonies.
Dang, all right. Indiana Jones, Crystal Skulls, everybody's favorite movie. Hatchet kick.
Move is so fast. You got to be careful.
Oh, he tried to catch him.
When Claudio is in heat.
Oh, he could have did it some more.
As well.
He had the hit.
Right back at you, back three, testing with the mid strikes.
Those back threes starting to
Caught
add
him
up.
sidestepping.
Very good for the up close pressure. When you know your opponent's sidestepping quite a bit.
Uh-oh,
step
10
up,
seconds.
Back three with Claudio. What you want to do. He finally decides to overextend the back one.
Knee, gonna have to stop turtling.
2 rounds tied up in this third game. Yo, give me some more games, bro.
He was turtling and his defense step kept getting exposed. There you go.
With the sidewalk from knee, his movement in defense has been what.
He is, yeah, Tarveen, he is fighting to stay alive so bad.
Some of these players in long sets.
Dude, we just got wall to wall. Damn, one wall to another.
4-3. Hafiz, you got to do something. If
Oh, sidestep, heat smash.
One interaction away.
All Knee needs is two hits. And he got it. Knee's going to grand finals.
And successfully giving Hafiz Tanvir a third place showing here at EVO Japan 2026.
Beat the guy that
and you
beat
can see
him.
It Knee already. He knows what's in sight, but he's got another game to play. It's going to be versus Takati. But man, go back and look at how Knee has been playing this entire day. It has been amazing. The evolution from dealing with all the lows, the side steps, the adjustments. Knee has done it all to get back here. But once again, is he going to be able to do it? Will he be able to hit you with the 5-timer? Will we see it?
Steve, with his approach and his
Matsu revenge. Such a lust for revenge.
On side, but you give him this first to 3 with the way he is playing these sets. This format, I think, is really favorable for him.
Yeah.
Up until this point, obviously, like for winner's final, loser's final, it doesn't matter. But the sets up until this point, think about how he has been breaking down these players over the course of 3, 4, 5 games.
Bro, nothing to sneeze at, bro.
It's like a lot of just timing reads. You saw it so many times. Do sidestep jet uppers, sidestep launches. He's able to read their timing and just use lateral movement so well. And it's patience. It's like we said, patience. It's not like he's just swinging for the fences. He's reading it. He's seeing the gap there.
It's actually crazy, man, because I always hear, like, man, I don't know how to defend. And I mean, look, I'm going to tell you right now, I've been looking at how Knee was playing last year. If you he's playing the same way. The defense is crazy.
That's his style. This is the style that he found in this game. It's traditionally his, but he just found a way to impose it on people. And when you give him more games to work with like that, I think this is really good for him, actually. Let's take a look at the path that he even got to grand finals with. You got to remember, he started on loser's side of this thing. 3-0 over Tetsu. 3-2 over Ulsan. That went the distance. Went
That
down to
did.
the very last
It went to
round.
the very final
3-2
round.
over AK, same scenario. 3 over Hafiz Tanvir, who put him in losers to begin with. You can see, of course, Ikari having the craziest tournament run of his life right now. Over Ulsan, over Hafiz Tanvir, over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK. This dude's having a hell of a weekend.
Man, the games have done nothing but been immaculate this entire time. Bro, I've been looking at these guys play Tekken all weekend, and it has been nothing short as ridiculous. You could not call who was going to make it here, but I can tell you right now, I know somebody that was hoping right now, bro. The DRX boys are in the building. Nee has an opportunity to crown it, cash it. 5-time EVO champion could be in the building, Obama.
Steve, the cyborg is here. What do we? I don't want to get too fanboy until we might see a reset, right? It is going to be a first to 3 affair, but the thing is, Ikari right now, is he Arnold? Like, no fear, bro. Like, some of these situations that we've seen him fighting out in this top 8 alone, it's like he will take the punishment, and he's still like, no, this is the mix that I have to run, and I'm going to do it. You haven't really seen him have too much discomfort this entire top 8.
I mean, if we just look at how Akadi's been playing, like, once again, we don't get to see Kazuya's that much, right? Like, they're very rare, far few and in between.
There's a reason why they have such a fanboy element around him, right? Like,
yeah.
You know, everyone's like, hey, where's Keisuke? Like, he's not the only Kazuya.
He's not the only Kazuya out there. He's been the most effective. He's been the most successful, but they've always been, like, scattered, sprinkled in there. But the thing is, his gameplay is very much still intact. Are you blocking these hell sweeps? You eat 3 of those, and you having nightmares about hell sweep. He's still got, like, ways to open you up. He's got that axe kick. He's got these poking lows, the down back 3s, the statues. But then, let's just say you try to fight him heads up. And I feel like this is the most fundamental part of it. Do you know how to fight against electrics? People do not know how to fight against electrics. They get too close, they get clipped. Next thing you know, they're in the air, and then they're shook for an entire set. That's the game. Nee has been doing this, fighting this character for years. Akadi, what are you going to bring new to the table to put the GOAT on his heels and maybe on his back and claim that championship of EVO Japan 2026?
And then how are you going to change and adapt and counter-adapt to what he's going to do? Especially seeing, again, the way he's played these sets out this top 8. Nee has been bending but not breaking, and then he's finding ways to break people's guards down. And any way that they want to impose offensive pressure, he's finding these gaps.
And the set begins anew. The tournament season begins anew. The TWT begins anew. We're about to get a new champion or returning champion. Points are on the line. Let's see who's gonna do it.
punch parry.
It's Akadi. It's Grand Finals. It's EVO Japan 2026. Let's get it.
Whoa, nice duck of the electric.
Big launch from Nee. An opportunity to be able to even this thing up. Activation.
Die. Tap, tap, tap.
Once again, he needs to reset this. That means he needs to get 3 games and then another 3 games. He needs 6 of them things if he wants 5 of them things. Oof. Look at the pressure.
Yeah, let's see how the mix for Ikari develops over time. You see him really emphasizing patricide bits so far. Early on here in this set. When he's going to start bringing those sweeps out. So far, the mix after lines low to be able to take this round. Ikari right now.
Hell sweep.
Showing strong confidence against Nee here in Grand Final.
It's the no mix-up, mix-up. We know that the hell sweep is coming, but the question is when. A single move can get you a W in any fighting game, and a huge part of that definitely comes by way of the hell sweep when we come to Kazuya.
It's when, and then whatever happens, when's the next time? Kind of.
Dang, orbital got him coming in. Dang.
Return out of this.
He's got the heat.
Special post activation.
He's got the wall.
Will he
be able to take the round, Agent Smith?
He will.
Yo.
He say Agent Smith.
Jeez. The fact that I see it so much more in Tekken 8, it makes me so happy. No break on the throw. Low parry. Oh my God, this dude D is playing crazy right now.
It's not like Ikari's rolling over either. He's just playing his game.
Dang. 4-4-2. Eat activation.
Step left.
Yep, he tried to do
I'll do it too. Electric.
Oh, it was so clean. It was quiet in this bad boy.
Sidestep out of dodge. Big return here. Counter hit low. And the low touch from Knee.
Me with the round lead, 2-1.
To get that right there.
That's what it's all about, Steve.
The hell sweep. We're still there. Don't you forget it. Ooh, and now we're all rising 2. Big damage right there. The crouch dash 1+2 on the follow-up. The big damage. 83 on the wall.
Immediate 60% advantage.
Quarter circle back 1.
Engage.
Requiem hits, counter, heat activation.
Next, hatchet, lows, after recovery.
And 1+.
Running the smash, back one off the plus range.
Damn.
Here we go.
He's smothering him.
The counter hit 2, and that's
Yeah, so many hits there.
Game on the board. He needs 3 to get the reset. I know you might be getting a little happy, a little angsty out there. He needs 3 to get the reset. He needs 3 more to get the championship. Akali only needs 3. If he can turn this around in any capacity and get 3 games first, that's his trophy and not Knee's trophy to win.
Long way to go, Steve. Do not get too excited. This is a 1st to 3 affair here.
It's true.
But
I
hear something.
Yo, the Terminator, the cyborg?
The cyborg, that's him, man. That's him.
And you fighting while his lady sleeping in the back, you know he don't play that. My girl trying to take a nap, bro. What are you doing?
Take off your clothes. Give me all your clothes.
Hey, ain't no shoes when you step in my house, bro. Whoa. Whoa, yo. My man's cooking. My man is cooking.
Snake eyes active now, Steve. Incinerate. No touch, 1-1-2 flash punch knockdown.
I like that.
Give me the space, just give me the activation.
No
All
walls.
of that heat on just that one
Dang.
attempt.
I like that. Great challenge to call out.
L sweep.
Right?
Ryan with the life lead. They charged up the.
Charge the last hit. You better not move, and it'll cost you a round.
Look at him floating boss and gorgeous control space like that.
Dang, down 4-2.
Down 4-2 there, able to intercept.
So fast.
Space control.
Those axe kicks, that's what I was talking about.
Dang, back one.
He wants you to death.
Oh, what a sidestep.
There's not only up or down.
Hey, great.
Get up.
Soccer kick. Hatchet. Come for your
again.
ankles.
Cannonball straight.
Dang, wall rising 1.
Bruh, my man Knee is locked in. Huh.
Dang, 2 rounds up.
That sound is getting louder.
Somebody at the door, do you hear that? Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Do not answer the door.
Do not answer the door.
Do not trust that officer.
Oh my God. Chop.
Enhanced.
Wheel kick, side kick. Now we're getting compact here. Punish on the homing attack. The side stepping. He's been doing. It's a clinic, Steve.
Dog. It's a dog. It's a technical clinic. Who hasn't he done it to now? Who has not felt that, bro? Oof. I love that move.
Is he about to get a 3rd round? Aw, damn. He tried to go for it. Yeah.
No dice. Hikari.
Nice block.
Oh.
Teasing. No heat, and we saw what happened last time. Big counter hit. This guy has taken 2 games.
I don't know if JDCR was here at EVO Japan, but he's been in tournaments recently. Dang, 2-0.
Don't answer that door. Should I answer it? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Looks like it's a police officer, huh?
John, where are you?
No, bro, do not answer.
The dog's worried sick. Give me the phone. That's not your mom. She's already dead. The anniversary for T2 just came up recently, too.
Man,
that was OD, bro. OD. Yo, the icons fighting in front of the icons. Let's go.
Got another icon fight, man.
Dang, 4-3 counter hit on the Final Fantasy stage. He's gonna get the wall.
I'm gonna get the wall.
The assist from Joshua.
Incinerator back up, fine. Into my activation. Punishment once again.
Dang, punch parry. Man, I have never seen Kazuya use that.
Oh, they are swinging. Akari said, I'm tired of blocking. Side step.
Damn. Side step the hell out of him.
Okay, tried to go for a taunt.
Damn, double electric.
Double electric. No combo, though. 15 seconds left. Gray on both sides. Heat
Dang, try to hit him with the... Oh, Kari stays alive. Gets around.
Okay.
I like that he's not checked out. He's finding again. This is up. Again, the recipe's success for his sets earlier as well.
Oh, so I guess if you get the... the wall interaction, it goes here immediately.
Tornado. Snake Eyes now active.
Don't block the hell sweep, but he's so close to the wall though. Dang, 7 golden letters.
He had that crouch guard locked in like a full second before the sweep.
Quarter cycle back one. Dang, blocked, but he got the Wild Rising one.
That Slither just
Dang, got him with the back one too.
Patricide guarded.
4-4-2.
Okay, chop.
Chop. Electric.
Now coming out a little bit more.
Dang, try to grab him again. Damn. Damn, Akari got another round.
First one we've seen this entire set so far.
All right, it is time for the hourly break. So let me pause it here before this round starts. All right, I'll be right back in 3-ish minutes. See you shortly. Enjoy the break, everyone. All right, we're back. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you.
Caught the round lead, not the match lead. 2 rounds and we got a reset, folks.
Plus range guards mid. Flash stuck in his face.
They need poking them down.
Ooh, the feints.
Think he faked them out.
He's really messing with this timing now, messing with these.
Hell sweet.
A lot of feints here. Double dashing. Realign.
Staying low.
And look at how slow they're playing.
Yeah.
Just look at how slow they're playing. Akari knows that he can't overextend. The counter hits are there. He knows the danger of the electric.
Hey, he get it down for 2-1 there.
Electric for the
he got the 2.
This isn't gonna kill. Brian's got a little heat left, and you can't doubt me.
Not even in rage.
Damn, now he ain't got heat. He's gonna die. Akari got a game.
2 games to 1. Akari with a huge exhale. The first time we've seen him even remotely show emotion, bro. Oh my gosh. And he was like, I just need a sip of this water and we're going right back in. It's enough of this farce. We'll get this machine out of my face. Man, they crouch dash 1+2. Akari uses it so well.
Dang, back 1. Not counter hit though.
Side fist, and then it just,
Dang, Requiem.
It's a bunch of things too. Like it layers to make something he wants to do.
Hatchet.
As well, but then also the chip damage that it does. It's like multifunctional. It's really good at that. And he's been using it to great effect pretty much every set that he's played this whole weekend. After side with the down one after.
Bro, how did he even sidestep that? What?
This dude, man, he just finds a way to thread the needle and make it pay in the worst way possible. God. The sweep, the low parry from Ikari. You got a chance here.
Recoverable great life is there as well. Wait. Too far for the punish.
Dang, hell sweet. They blocked it this time into the Fisherman suplex into the 4-4-2.
He's willing to do it.
And Requiem blocked this time.
Approach there, the one jab and then dash up, flash up.
Dang, double electric.
Preemptively press the button, you get the counter hit, you get the launch, you get the activation. Fine, me.
Oh, that could have been dangerous. Oh, almost got you. Wall splat. Okay,
now you're in mid territory. Mid strikes and armor through this. Trying to sidewalk left.
And he got the comeback. Oh, he blocked it this time. Yeah, I think he could have got something better now.
17 seconds left on the clock with a life lead in favor of Akari, but he's got a lot of great life he could recover.
Oh, punish that.
Strikes in the
He got around. Set point. Set point, reset point.
The wave dash pressure.
Yeah, wavoo.
Enough.
I'm done playing with you.
Dog finally decides to pull the trigger on the 1-2.
No, I guess you can't punish that?
Quick recovery on that move anyway.
Requiem, no recoverable health though on these part. Sidesteps the Requiem attempt with the electric. Is he dead? He is dead.
Okay. Akari up there talking to himself. That's how you know it's an internal battle and a physical battle. The
hell sweet. Mid.
Not close enough. Went too early to that tracking move. It gave me an extra breath, and now they're fighting standing up. Engage.
Pressure off the demon's paw here.
Oh.
Wall pressure. That time patricide fist. That could have been bad, Steve. Activation now. Knee fighting back off the wall. Trade in his favor.
This next series.
Punish and then in the smash. And we just got
a reset
from your defending EVO Japan champion here in Tekken 8 Grand Finals. Ikari and Knee now. It's a 1st to 3 for everything. But with the way that set went, And with the way he looks like he's playing right now.
Don't do it. James Cameron tuning up the band. James Cameron at home like, let's go, Nee.
We got it. Look, he been roasting other cinematic universe. We got to get him on the Tekken cinematic
Yo, we
universe.
do. We actually do. I'm down. Yo, James Cameron directing a Tekken movie. I'm so. Oh my
James
God, that would be
Cameron.
crazy. Because you know he would animate a volcano scene easy.
Starring Denzel Washington as Tasty Steve. Like, what are we gonna do? What's the cast looking like?
Oh my God, dog. Oh. Shut up, bro. It's so stupid.
Oh, are they side swapping?
Starring me as himself. who you get to play him?
I don't know, bro. I feel like you can't get nobody else. Oh man. No man, what's old dude that always be slapping people? He's always in the mafia movies, the Korean actor. That's him. That's who you get to play me. Yo, that'd be crazy, actually. Man, yo, shout out to everybody at home watching. Go tell a friend to tell a friend. We might be able. Go ahead.
Starring Michael McConaughey as Michael Murray.
They got the same hair. That's right, they got the same
What
hair.
are they going on about?
Oh my God. Ken Watanabe as Harada.
Okay. I'm down with it.
Oh my God.
Nee got you to main Brian.
But if you a knee fanboy, bruh, I'm just saying. Last year we were saying put your fours up around this time. It feels different this time. You might not be able to see him with the weight.
You might not be able. Yo, that's boss.
I don't want to call it early.
I don't know. We got to reset.
But like you said, bro, he's been walking around with the scowl on his face this whole weekend. I was like, hello. He didn't even budge. I'm like, oh, like, it's one of those weekends. He's clocked in and locked in, Steve.
Joe, punching the card to try to punch his ticket to get another one on the board.
Miguel.
Hikari, you made it this far. You in grand finals. But if you gonna get this legacy kind of seed here at EVO Japan for Tekken 8, you don't want to make it this far and get second place. You don't want to make it this far and get second place. You've been having a hell of a weekend, and he's still playing out of his mind. He's still playing great.
There he is.
It's just right now, he is just imposing his defense in this game on every player he comes across, even the players that run him.
It's crazy because I always see people like, man, I don't know how to defend this, that, and the other. This dude, Nee, does it all. He sidesteps, he's blocking your loads, he's taking full advantage, and now it is truly a first to these 3 games, and we will have a champion of EVO Japan Grand Finals reset. It is Korea versus Korea, Nee versus Akari. This is Grand Finals for EVO Japan 2026. We are
And at the Artifact Arena, taxes.
Hikari trying to make history, Nee trying to repeat it.
Obama, chill, bro. Chill, bro.
I try.
Sidestep, jet up, or
And it's gonna get started.
Gotta
like
get the
this.
wall.
Snake Eyes active. Arena wall. Spike.
100 damage.
Flames.
Yo. The fire.
Into heat smash.
Yo.
Cannonball straight to open it up. But we got some electricity. Okay.
We keep the power on in this house.
Getting to the wall himself.
Hikari right now. Wall
Oh,
pressure.
went mid.
Just in case of emergency. Nice block, the tsunami.
What's all this technology? You a cyborg? I'm a devil.
4-4-2.
It's about the scriptures for me.
Oh, missed the legs.
It's about the future
He
for
said,
you.
he said, I'm judged. Got the axe kick. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, back one.
Not rolling over. Not going to make it easy for him.
I don't know the input for that one.
Now the wheel of rotations. There's options. They rotate back around.
Got a little greedy. Steal the
Yeah, but
round
it's still
into it.
working. Dang, did 1, 2, 4.
Working out. Life lead in favor. Round in favor. Ikari.
Look at Nee's guard time.
Dang, 2 to 1.
You see a lot of times he's getting these blocks on patch side fist.
And back one is hit so much.
Armor. Oh, Demon Paw. Trying to sidestep the electric. I told you, we keep the power on in these houses.
Yeah, he tried to sidestep left it, but I think he didn't get the full range of the sidestep because of the wall.
But while standing punishment on point for Ikari.
Nice, proper, big punish, full launch.
And Akari gets the first game.
Of the reset. Akari stakes his claim. He's like, nah, bro, you ain't walking over me.
He's already doing better than he did last set. Just being able to even get that one game like that. He got it later in the last set, but to be able to start this one off that way and stop any sense of bleeding or momentum on these side, that's a big deal.
Okay.
Let's go to the beach.
I heckin' love the beach.
My man said I ain't here to play games. I got on a full-blown triple patent leather jacket, bro. Catch you blinking.
With the counter hits as well.
Yo, look at the damage.
Laser. 50% advantage
Nope.
right off the bat.
Duck the quarter circle one. Damn, knee's already down to like 35% HP. Damn. Akari gonna get another round?
Yo, my man says chill.
Oh, blocked it again, but didn't block the bat.
Akari making a claim right now. Akari's like, nah, bro, you're not walking over me. You thought it was gonna be easy? Nah.
The first game and in this game as well.
Down blocked it.
He has to readjust here.
And look at him dashing up to it. Down 4-1.
Hell sweet.
Right back to it. Implying the guessing game. That electric ain't gonna do it all. There it is. Crouch dash 1+2.
Moving option. Check the armor, but the Wasp twin pistons. On punishment here. On the wall.
Damn, is he gonna get a second round? He is. Damn, 2 rounds up.
Definitely turned it on now. Music picking up. Say it all in your shoes.
Now for ones.
Goes right back to the speed immediately.
Demon Paw.
Run it again.
And 1-1-2.
Bro.
Hell sweet into the chop. Damn, Akari 2 rounds straight.
And look at it, look at
Damn.
how he's taking it out of him. Now he's getting close. He can feel it. He's this close. He's 1 game away in everything that has happened so far. Everything he has fought through to this point is now at a head. Whatever character you lock in, you're stuck with. You gotta beat him 3 games straight. Good luck.
I love that Akari heard us talking and he flipped the whole script. Bro, this is a crazy run.
Bro, you gonna tell me this is not some good ass tech and y'all don't smell that outside? Yo, big sight, y'all don't smell that outside. They in this bad boy cooking. And the Tekken is great. I would recommend.
I would recommend.
Right now, don't get too anxious. Stay with the gameplay pattern that you have been developing. Bro, this set is completely different from the last set right now.
Bro.
Just in terms
Yeah,
of
no, it is like statistically.
And the reads are on point. The reads are on point.
The speed at which they're playing definitely picked up in favor of Akari. He's been a lot more offensive when it comes to letting these set up his game, which has really been one of the differences, right? His defense is so crispy. He'll wait for that time. He'll get that big block, that 1 knockdown, and then
Hey,
he plays his
Hachi.
game, and he pulls out the old man.
Hey, Hachi. What?
I'm telling you right now, no idea. No
He's
idea.
locked
And
into
it's
this
actually 6 inches wearing
too.
the mask. My man said you're supposed to be dead. Nee, you're supposed
Damn.
to be dead. Why are you here?
Son versus versus father. Damn.
Why do you think you would go with this character of all characters?
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, one of the tools.
Dude, the fact that he could just switch to Heihachi and just bust out electrics like no problem, man.
Also, he's got an electric of his own. You don't have to rely on orbital. You don't have to worry about these things that
Damn.
don't get a combo starter. If you call it right, they're in the air.
You think it's about contesting the mid-range zone for
100%.
like that?
100%. You got a better down 4-1, no combo, but you also got down 4-1-2 to make it get a little chip as well, and you got a hell sweep of your own.
Yeah, you can vary with timing a lot more as well, but of course, Ultra Instinct as well.
Yep, that's what I was about to say.
Warriors Instinct, sorry. Ultra Instinct. It might well be.
It might as well be.
Rocket.
No, that's just how fighting games go.
This time on Knee's side.
It's not even jitters. It's hard to describe if you don't play them.
Hey, Achi! Yo, oh my God! Oh my God, I didn't see it coming.
The best way to describe it is that fighting games are a very momentum-based game. Sometimes it feels like all your opponent's moves are unblockables. Sometimes, like they just get a read on your timing, understand what you want to do when you want to do it, and they just get it right. Like it's.
The stance cancels.
Yes, the axe kick pressure, stance cancels.
Like they just open up the third dimension. It happens all the time.
The exchange after, but that's the kind of scary stuff.
Oh, glorious demon god fist.
The way that this guy Ikari is playing right now, you cannot afford to give him those kinds of openings over and over again.
Yo, the crowd is in love with this right now, bro. When he picks, I feel like, oh. Nice
yeah, sometimes you just figure out what your opponent wants to do.
Great block.
I don't think that's what's going on here, though.
Staying on the ground. I like that option. A lot more important than the Tekken 8 meta. Staying on knowing when to keep down.
Like, he's been putting knee into the 50-50 blender, and knee's just been guessing wrong.
I like that, not overcommitting. Punish. Okay. Spins it.
Block the hell sweep. See, now that's bad. See, he blocked the hell sweep, but he didn't punish it. Doesn't matter, but
it is a little tricky to do. I can tell you right now. I got a pocket Heihachi, but it did not stop the W. Gets the big launch, and now the floor is lava. Ikari can play this right.
Yeah, it is one of their strengths. Yeah. Same with like Lydia.
To the wall. Oh, the damage,
Damn. See what I mean? Like, he is just steamrolling him right now. But knee's necessarily not like doing anything crazy wrong, really.
1 round away.
EVO Japan point for Ikari against a
like he made 2 mistakes and died for it. Damn, hell sweep to the hell sweep.
And again, it's the same move too. It's the exact same instance. You either gotta commit to the electric or you full.
Come on, you got safe hell sweeps. Double electric.
Full big combo. Big combo.
With the instinct active, with the heat on top of it. Big damage at the wall. The low. Sweep right back at you.
Yeah, he stayed alive. He stayed alive.
I don't wanna play with you no more. Hit him with the Toy Story. That's Andy.
Hit him with the Toy Story. Throws him across the room.
Oh my God.
That brother Sid had some issues.
Yo, that dude was crazy.
But like,
so you ain't never melted no ants with no microphone. You ain't never did that.
No, man.
Yeah,
that's
you
weird,
lying,
bro.
man.
That's
You lying,
weird.
man. You gonna lie on the mic like that?
I was tying stuff up the rocket. I was tying stuff up.
Okay. Nobody do that. That's weird. That is weird, though. Don't do that. That is weird, bro. That is weird. Don't do that. Oh man. You're supposed to be dead. How are you still alive? He's like, you think a lava bath? It felt great. Here we go.
Tiger style.
Damn.
Electric versus electric. First one going to Akari.
Like you said, too, that last game, the backboard, a couple of these other long-reaching mids that did play a role in D's ability to be able to get conversions.
Dang, electric. Got the rail break.
Oh, the charge on the back too. Spins the heat. I want it all.
And the push.
That's the wall. Gives up the wall pressure though.
+2, that pacifist fist. Oh God.
Dang. That's his back hits the wall.
Back forward, make it whip. My man is in recovery for
oh no, punish that, punish that. No, he dropped it.
Trying to get the splat on the wall because the explosion is there. Get up.
Stop. A little bit more down for one as well.
Whoa. 10 seconds.
Damn, wall rising too.
We're gonna answer back this round.
Oh, you missed it. Yeah, he doesn't have enough health though. Yeah, enough time.
Yeah. First round, once again, if Akari wins this game, that will be his tournament point, and he will be the champion of EVO Japan 2026.
I think he could have punished that with just 1-1-2.
Regular God fist. Okay, you gonna spin that? Back two
in the activation. Got
there you
go.
go.
Well. This is gonna be damage.
Got to make sure to get the activation each round.
Charge.
But the Axel still has heat to work with.
Super Heihachi. Final boss Heihachi from Tekken 7.
Damn. Get the hit.
You get to play in this game as a regular character.
Oh my
Damn. Walked, sidestepped right into the electric.
He's gonna recover a lot of that life
It's
as
gonna
well.
be about even on health, yeah.
Cool. Looking for the hell sweep. Looking the wrong way. Akati. And there's the hell sweep.
And got the wall burst all tied up. Oh no, never mind. He won the first round. Damn, he gets to win 3 rounds straight now. Just the tie.
Eats a flash punch. Punish from me. Go to the Demon's Paw. Down back 4. Max range.
Dancing a little bit, trying to keep that wall from behind him.
A lot of passive chips here on the side of knee from blocking all these Demon Paws.
Dang. Hell sweep. You gotta do something.
Stain ducking.
Damn, it doesn't even look like dang. Got the double electric.
Electric. On top of that, the old man still got it.
What a challenge. What a conversion here. Gonna get the wall.
Yeah. Get off of me. Never touch me again, son. Dang, heat smash. Knee stays alive.
Knee is still alive. Yo, give me another game, though. Give me one more
Round
game.
start electric?
Yeah.
He sidestepped first, but.
Looking for the mid, the sidestep, the hell sweep.
Is to engage, just out of range.
Yeah, see, like if I can get it, you gotta imagine what his opponent can think of.
Save Knee's life.
Then again, though, that's a little different. Spectators see the game differently than players in the moment.
He's got to, but you know what Akati's looking for, and that's why he's keeping that range. What a whip punish! Do it, do it.
That's the opportunity now.
Damn, he's dead.
Does not care.
He's dead. GG's.
Himself taking out Knee to be the champion, and he bows to the GOAT. What a play, bro. Oh my God, he can't believe it. He's looking at the monitor himself. Yo, what a set, bro.
Damn, he's dumbfounded.
Bro, he's looking around like, is this a dream? Nah, baby, wake up. Wake up. I thought my dad was dead. You were right. And you did it. Akari looking at himself on the big screen as your EVO Japan 2026 champion. And the start of the TWT season comes to an amazing start, bro.
Steve, that is incredible. He was so locked
He
in
bites it.
Ever since he came here, look at him grip it up. He's in shock. He cannot believe it.
Hey, GG's.
Even like, bro, you just barely saw any expression on his face up until some of these tight sets at the very end. He wins. It's like it didn't even register.
It didn't even register, bro. He couldn't believe it, bro. And like you said before, the emotion that we've seen was nothing but pride. He was so confident coming into this. No matter where he was at in his bracket, he got to Knee. That's the first time we've seen him sweat. And after the reset, that's when we saw the shift. That's when we saw the change in the game plan, and that's what got him that big W. And the hell sweep sent him home with that trophy. But on top of that,
man, that was a good match.
Seems like a great day for Kazuya Mishima. He killed his dad, he got the W, and now he's the champion.
Mishima players right now riding a nice high, and check out this run, man. Ikari over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK, over Knee, over Hopkins.
Too bad EVO isn't on the list for military service. Yeah, Ulsan actually. Ulsan competed in, I forget if it was early. I don't remember if it was Tekken 7 or Tekken 8.
Look, man, and I started off by saying this, man. We've come to a lot of Tekken 8 grand finals, the top 8s, top 16s.
But sometime he had to do his 2 years military service. So he was dominating tournaments. And then he went away for 2 years and came back, and he kept dominating. I think it was during Tekken 7, like late Tekken 7.
It's actually been amazing, and there was some people that got blown up in that top 8, and it was still heavy contention across the board.
We had some really good sets, and even though this was first to 3 format, it really kind of showcased just how much more fun and how much more you can see this gameplay develop when it's first to 3 versus even like first to 2.
Yeah.
Really, like a couple of those sets, just the back and forth adaptation, counter adaptation was really, really fun to watch. But congratulations to Ikari.
He got beat so hard he got shell shocked.
Go check the tapes, check the Star GG pages. This brother has been at mad dojo events out here grinding And again, that's also a big dub for the local communities here as well. Both Korean community and JP community. This is one of their own. Somebody who's been out here hustling and grinding. And when they get the big dub like this, one that, you know, I don't think a lot of people would have expected. You got to give props. You got to give thanks to the community. Good stuff to Ikari.
That's facts.
No, I mean, people expected Knee to win, which I mean is not. I mean, it's a safe assumption. He's won 4 EVOs before.
EVO Japan delivers again.
The presenters are Itsuka and Marika Gomi.
And you can't say anything, man. We had representation from every country in this tournament. Pakistan was here. We had USA
4
here.
medals
We
will
had
be presented to the finalists.
Oh, you put your own medal on. That's different.
So そして副賞の授与です。副賞はアミロ HA10 プラスのレバーレスコントローラーエボジャパンコラボモデルです。優勝者にはゴールド、2位の選手にはシルバー、3位の選手にはブロンズのものが贈られます。The top 3 players will receive the EVO Japan collaboration model of Amiro HA10 Plus leverless controller. Gold model for the champion, silver for second place, and bronze for the third. そして優勝の碇選手には賞金250万円が贈られます。
I looked it up. Those are like $190.
$2,500,000 yen.
Hey, nice. He's biting the trophy, hugging the check.
それでは優勝しました
Oh, you gotta enjoy the moment.
お気持ちを伺いたいと思います。We would now like to have a word from our champion, 이카리.
안녕하세요. 제가 초등학교 때부터 좋아하던 게임이었는데 막 이런 굉장한 선수들 앞에서 제가
Oh, okay, I guess he is from Korea.
열심히 계속 카즈 하나만 했는데 오늘 되게 잘 먹힌 것 같아서 좀 운이 좋았다고 좀 느끼고요. 그리고
Yeah, I guess it was a mistake earlier.
저를 놓친 걸 크게 후회하게 만들고 싶습니다. 예, 감사합니다.
어, こんにちは。小学校のから好きだったゲームですごくいい選手たちと一緒に勝負ができて嬉しいで、いい成績が取れてすごく嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Doing all that for the measly EVO prize money. I can't wait for him to win EWC.
EVO Japan 2026 presented by Left Tekken 8 優勝は碇選手です。おめでとうございます。
Yeah, it's at the end of May. Well, I mean, at the very end, he was getting dominated using Brian. Right? Like, it just wasn't working anymore. Not that he was playing bad, so, I mean, the switch...
Huge congratulations.
It was a good choice.
Incredible victory here in Tekken 8 at EVO Japan 2026. Just heard him talk about it. He was just really happy to be able to get on this stage and compete against, especially
From
Lee
the
using
Tekken
Kazuya
project,
in a game that
and you
he's
do
loved
not
since
want to
elementary
miss
school, and be able to
this.
win and get that dub like
それで
that.
はご覧ください。Let's take a look.
They didn't translate his speech into English. Whole trailer time. I kind of forgot. Yeah, they translated it to Japanese, didn't they? Okay. Yeah, Kunimitsu. Ready for the next battle. Tekken! New challenger! Kunimitsu! No. Damn, Shanks you. It looks very Tekken 7 right now. No. Except that bomb thing she did earlier. That's new.
生徒会にご用ですか？強い方以外はお断りですよ。聞き捨てならんな。勧誘のつもりか？副会長だ。
Miss Vice President. Okay, that's new. That's new. She got like a My Shuri Fire level 1 going on. While in heat.
これからもずっともでいましょうね、レイナさん。父のもとで修行をしていたのはあなたですね。
Let's see if you're worthy to be called a ninja.
Wait, so Raven trained under Kunimitsu's dad? Interesting. What about Master Raven then? Die! Yeah, I didn't even think they would have an interaction together. That's new. But she has a fire Nippo move. Dang, where the hell did she get that big ass Odachi from? Damn. Okay, that rage art is sick though. that rage art is sick as hell. That was cool. Where'd she get the big ass Odachi from? Oh, she comes out at the end of the month. Bum, 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 bum. Bob comes out in the summer. First look at Combo Breaker, the new character. Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, big ups to them over at Bandai. That bait was crazy.
It is crazy. Damn.
The review right now.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this bad boy filled out. You can see right there. Getting our first look at the gameplay of Kunimitsu. They showed the character early on, but it was the first time we got to see what she's capable of. And definitely, I was thinking we were going to get more of the same from like what we got from T7, but there's a lot of additions to the character, you can tell. A lot more visibility, like graphically as well, but mostly when it comes to the gameplay. It seems like she's definitely going to be a lot different.
That big shuriken, I'm thinking like, you know, with heat effects and stuff like that, I'm kind of thinking about how that's going to work out against some of the characters that have big mid-range options like that, but I'm still tripping over how they flashed that last panel, bro. That was an incredible bait,
That
bro.
was dirty. That was dirty. I was ready to vomit. Right? Y'all was like, why would you do it right now? But Combo Breaker's going to be our first look at whoever that mystery character may be.
And it's coming up soon. It's not far at all.
Combo Breaker, what?
End of the month.
End of the month, and you guys
yeah,
get
it's
to
3
see who
weeks
the next
away.
character is. But I mean, look, I said this before, and I'll keep saying it every time, man. These top 8s for Tekken 8 have always delivered, man. It's been amazing to see these top players come out and try to get these points, try to get these spots, whether it be points for the Tekken World Tour or EWC.
Damn.
They put it all on the
They'll
line,
be
man. So
starting
I
at
just
like
wanted to say shout-outs to the
9
players that continue,
my
man,
time.
to show love and to grind it out and try to get these points and putting on these amazing matches for us and the people at home, man.
It feels like similar to the way it did last year, where it's like the players gonna play, man. Some of these guys, especially, they're locked in. This is the game that they play. This is what they're going to do regardless.
I feel like I should go to Combo Breaker before I ever go to EVO though, because I used to live. I used to live in Chicago, and I had no idea it was even a thing
That's
back
a great
then.
feeling. Congratulations once again to Ikari, and of course all the other competitors that signed up, put their names on the dotted line, showed up to play this weekend. Good stuff to everybody. Of course, thank you all for tuning in from wherever you watch it from all over the world to EVO Japan 2026. We got things started off this morning with the Tekken 8. Don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. You guys know what everybody else is packing in here for. Street Fighter 6 is going to start soon. We'll be right back, but we'll catch you guys next time. Everybody be easy.
Should have done it. Well, you'll have many more chances in the future. Yeah, I just didn't think there would be an interaction between Raven and Kunimitsu. 'Cause, I mean, to be honest, Raven doesn't really have much interactions with other people. Really. Like, he's kind of a ghost character, really. That was good. There's a lot of good matches this year around. Negan in second place is all. I mean, even getting first, getting second, it's still good. I mean, it shows that even at 38, dude's still playing really good. Yeah, no Clive, no. I guess Chikarin didn't make it that far. Chikarin's like he's like the premier Clive player, so I guess he didn't make it that far. I didn't really check the bracket to see where he lost. But other than that, I don't really know too many Lars or Clive players. Alright. Alright, let's fast forward. Oh yeah, they have a whole team of people. Like, it's just like sports, right? Like, have you ever thought about it? Like, I don't know, even if you don't watch it regularly, have you ever watched like an NFL or a NBA game, and like they do a replay like within like 10-20 seconds of the event actually just happening? You know, there's a truck of editors sitting in a room or usually sitting in like either in a room or in like a movable truck, and they got a whole bunch of monitors, and you got a chief editor, and then you got his underlings, and they got their boss who they're supposed to report to, and they're all just sitting there cutting stuff up as it's happening for the live show. It's really interesting to see. It's also actually really interesting to see, like, if you ever go to see like a game live, like you see it sometimes on TVs. You'll see like the cameras that they got on the transparent lines. That way you don't see like wires. But when you go and you see it in person, you'll see like there's a bunch of them, like a bunch of cameras, taking footage of the game from like all kinds of areas or angles. It's really interesting to see. But I mean, they got a whole production for this. Like people give them a lot of shit when things like don't go right, but they don't realize how many moving parts are going on in these tournaments. They got so many things. It's especially hard to get everything right when you got like how many games going on? Like you trying to supply audio and video feeds for like 8 games potentially. It becomes pretty hectic pretty fast. Yeah, it takes a village, yeah. It's really impressive to see. That's why like when mofos be in Twitch chat or online bitching about things going wrong, it's like, bro, you get to sit here and watch it for free. Shut it. You do not realize the work that is going into this. Just so that you can complain about something you never even paid for.
EVO Japan 2026 presented by LeftTech. Are you all having fun? 皆さん楽しんでますか？ありがとうございます。ここで発表がございます。Evolution Championship Series.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. Oh yeah, that was just Tekken. The Street Fighter Top 8 is now going on. I want to watch both of them.
ギネスワールドレコードの認定員藤渕様より正式にご発表いただきます。We have an announcement to make. Today at Evolution Championship Series, also known as EVO, a brand new world record has been set.
Oh yeah?
We will now have it officially announced by Miss Fujibuchi, an adjudicator from Guinness World Records.
Okay.
藤渕さんお願いいたします。
Oh, is it the attendance for like the biggest fighting game tournament?
Hello everyone. I am the official adjudicator from Guinness World Records. 皆さんこんにちは。ギネス世界記録から参りました公式認定員の藤渕美香です。ギネス世界記録は1955年にイギリスで誕生しました。以来70年以上の歴史の中でさまざまな国で世界一を認定し登録しています。そして本日この場所で新たな歴史が生まれます。今回認定されました記録の正式名称が Largest Tournament for a Single Fighting Video Game。日本語ではありがとうございます。日本語では単一のファイティングビデオゲームによる最大のトーナメントという記録です。
Yeah, the entry for this was ridiculous. They had like, what was it, like 7,800 people for Street Fighter alone.
7168名がストリートファイター6のトーナメントに競技者として参加したことにより見事ギネス世界記録に認定されました。おめでとうございます。それでは認定証を贈呈させていただきます。
はい、それでは受賞者の皆さんにご登壇いただきます。Rick Thayer、松田康明、稲葉弘明、and Toyota Fusuke。
Oh, the Hondo。
どうぞご登壇ください。
So the first guy that came out is the guy who originally ran Combo Breaker. I think he still does. But now he's like a part of the production of EVO now. Like he's been running tournaments forever. Like he's the general manager now. I'm not sure if he still runs Combo Breaker though.
はい、ただいま認定証を待っております。認定証が恥ずかしがり屋のようでなかなか出てきません。お待たせしております。
はい、それでは読み上げます。I'm gonna read it. The largest tournament for a single fighting video game consists of 7,168 Street Fighter 6 participants
Damn.
and was achieved by Esports Evolution LLC at EVO Japan 2026. おめでとうございます. You're officially amazing!
Damn, dude. That's a lot of people for one game. Man. And they had 10,000 people total. Nice. That just shows you how successful Street Fighter 6 is being. Like, Street Fighter 6 is huge. Like, huge in Japan especially.
I don't speak any Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu. Matsuda-san.
はい、実行委員長松田です。ストリートファイター6のね、本当7000人オーバーって本当に僕も信じられないんですけど、本当とんでもない大記録だと思うんですけど、受賞させていただいたことは本当チーム一同本当嬉しく思ってます。エボジャパンはね、複数タイトルの
It's time to start learning, Rick.
格ゲーのね祭典なんで、これストリートファイターに負けないように他の格闘ゲームタイトルもこれからも盛り上げていきたいと思います。よろしくありがとうございました。
皆様おめでとうございました。 Congratulations! 会場の皆さん、盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。 Please give them a big round of applause!
That is a lot of people for entering the tournament, though. That's a crazy. And they're down to 8 people. Who did, Rick? I mean,
the grand finals for Street Fighter 6.
If it was Rick, I mean, his hands are kind of full.
After this.
Alright, let's go for. Oh, the Japanese guy? I've seen that guy before. I don't know who he is, though.
Hey, welcome back to EVO Japan 2026, presented by Left Tech. I am your MC, Shun Mizobuchi. MC の溝淵俊介です。そして、
アシスタント MC のいつかです。よろしくお願いします。そして、
はい、同じくアシスタント MC のごまりちゃんことごみまりかです。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。さて皆さんお待ちかね、間もなくストリートファイター6のファイナルズがこちらメインステージで行われるわけなんですけれども、まずはカプコンよりとても素晴らしいお知らせがいくつかございます。Before we dive into action for Street Fighter 6 Finals, Capcom has some announcements. まずはストリートファイターリーグに関するお知らせです。現在カプコンでは SFL マスコットキャラクターデザインコンテストを開催中です。応募方法は X にてオリジナル作品とハッシュタグ SFL マスコットをつけて投稿するのみです。First off, regarding the Street Fighter League, Capcom is now running the SFL mascot character design contest. All you have to do is post your original design on X with the hashtag SFL mascot. The winning design will be brought to life by Ryuta Fusei and become the official SFL mascot. 最優秀作品は SFL 特別イラストでおなじみの布施龍太先生より聖書マスコット化され SFL 公式マスコットキャラクターとしてデザインが採用されます。もう現在ねたくさんの素敵な作品をいただいておりますので一部ここで紹介したいと思います。We received a lot of great entries already, so let's highlight a few of them. 素敵、かわいい。
いやかわいい。
いろんなキャラがあって
ね、いろんなキャラがあって、there's very cute.
めちゃめちゃ可愛いですね。
Full of variety. ね、かわいいですね。Very cute. はい。The deadline is May 6th, so don't miss your chance. For entry details and rules, please
Dude, that's
visit
like
the
super
official
soon.
Street Fighter League website. 応募の締め切りは5月6日水曜までです。応募を考えている皆様はお早めに。応募条件の詳細や規約などはストリートファイターリーグ公式サイトよりご確認ください。どんどんいきます。続きましてはカプコンプロツアー2026ワールドウォリアーに関するお知らせです。
World Tour
カプコンプロ
Pro
ツアー2026
World
の
Warrior
大
Pro
会群の
Tour
一つであるウォール
2026
ドウォリアーは世界各地域のトーナメントオーガナイザーによって数ヶ月にわたり複数回開催されます。Update on the Capcom Pro Tour 2026 World Warrior. As one of the tournament series in the Capcom Pro Tour 2026, World Warrior events will take place multiple times over the coming months, hosted by tournament organizers across different regions worldwide. 本大会は順位に応じてポイントが獲得できる5回の通常大会とポイント順位上位選手8名による決勝大会の全6回で構成されています。そして上位入賞選手は世界決勝大会カプコンカップ13の出場権を獲得することができます。大会は全世界で開催中です。The series is made up of 6 events in total, 5 regular tournaments where players earn points based on their results,
Wait,
and a
5
final
regular
featuring the
tournaments?
top 8
Damn.
players in the standings.
That's rough.
Top finishers will qualify for the World Championship Capcom Cup 13. These events are being held all around the world right now. 日本大会についてはナンバー2からナンバー5までのすべての大会のエントリーが開始しております。なおナンバー2のエントリーの締め切りは6月29日月曜日23時59分までとなっておりますのでお忘れのなきようにエントリーをお願いいたします。誰でも最初は初心者ですよね。
はい、もちろん。
いつかさんもごまりさんもいつかは
はい、
初心者でしたよね。
初心者でしたし、初心者の頃も出ていたので、ぜひぜひ皆さん初心者だからって物落ちせずにぜひぜひご登録してください。よろしくお願いします。
一歩踏み出したらとっても楽しいので、ぜひぜひ参加していただけたらと思います。
はい、というわけで初心者の方もまずは一勝ということで、ぜひ皆様のご参加をお待ちしております。For the Japan tournaments, entries are now open for events
I like the
number
fact
2
that he
to
can
number
speak
5.
Japanese and
The
English.
deadline for number 2 is June 29th at 11:59 p.m.
He is
so don't forget to
the-
enter. Everybody
the
is
main
a beginner.
MC.
Everybody is a beginner. So just jump in and please go for that first win. So before that, be sure to enter. またこちらの大会は Nintendo Switch 2での参加も可能となっております。
Although it does make sense though, because I mean, the whole company that started EVO is American, so EVO Japan exists is from the extension of the American branch, so it kind of makes sense that they would still want their already established audience to understand what's going on. Because EVO Japan has only been around for 6 years, I believe. It's not like where like regular EVO's been around for, I believe, like since 2004.
The movie is finally out now on Paramount Pictures' official YouTube channel.
Yeah, the Street Fighter movie, yeah. There's a Mortal Kombat movie too. Is that Blanca? What the fuck?
豪華声優陣が続投しております。原作の魂を受け継ぐ熱き戦いをぜひその目その体でご体感ください。Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, and other legendary fighters unite. No rules, only the strongest will prevail. The ultimate tournament to decide the world's
Dulcim
best
looks like
begins
just a
now,
regular
featuring
guy.
a star-studded voice cast returning for the Japanese dub. Witness a fiery battle that carries on the spirit of the original.
He just looks like a
Experience it
regular
for
guy over on the
yourself.
left.
実写映画「ストリートファイターザ・ムービー」は 10月16日金曜日より全世界同時公開です。The live action Street Fighter, the movie, hits theaters worldwide on October 16th.
Oh, it's not out yet.
というわけでございます。
ありがとうございます。
皆さんぜひね、すべてエントリーして映画も見て、ストリートファイターに浸かりまくっていただきたいと思います。さあ、もうね、あんまりお待たせしても申し訳ないんですけれども、お待たせして申し訳ないんですけれども、ちょっとね、やっぱり選手の皆さん、この決勝までにものすごい練習をしてお戦いを勝ち抜いてきたので、その選手の皆様のためにもですね、客席にいる皆さん、もう声を大にして、魂の底から応援していただきたいと思いますので、ちょっとね、1回だけ練習をしたいと思います。何をするかというと、我々が格ゲーって言います。皆さん最高って言ってください。我々がエボジャパンって言います。皆さん最高って言ってください。我々がストロークって言います。皆さん最高って言ってください。What we're going to do, we're going to warm you up, warm up your voices, warm up your body so that you'll be able to cheer with all your might to the top 8 finalists. What we're going to do, we'll say Kakage, you'll say Saiko, we'll say Evo Japan, you'll say
Both
Saiko,
can't
we'll
fight
say
at the same
Sotoku,
time.
You'll say Saiko. というわけで
皆さんね、もうね、しっかり仕上がってると思いますので、もうぶっつけ本番で。
そうもう一回勝負。
いけますか？
一回勝負。
本当に心の底からありがとうございます。見ましょう。本当にもうぶつけまくってお願いしますよ。
あ、一個だけですね、そちらにいる皆様も我関節みたいな顔はしないでくださいね。もうみんなでちょっとウォームアップして温まっていきましょう。いきますよ。もう一発ですからね。いきますよ。この後すぐファイナルですからね。いきますよ。いきます。格ゲー。
Psycho. Psycho. No, they're getting started for Street Fighter 6.
もう準備万端ですね。はい。それではエボジャパン2026プレゼントバイレバテックストリートファイター6ファイナルズスタートです。EVO Japan 2026 presented by Levtech Street Fighter 6 the finals.
All right. It is time for the hourly break, though, so I will be right back. It is the big break, so I'll be back in like 10, 15-ish minutes. And then we'll get started with Street Fighter 6 Top 8. So I will see you shortly. Enjoy the break, everybody. All right, I'm back early. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna switch back over to Street Fighter 6. Yo, GG's. Everyone, GG's. Well played, well played. Well played, well played.
の皆さんの入場です。
Yeah, hey, they're looters, never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Got the range, if you wanna come and stand up to me, pull up on me now. If you wanna challenge, tell me, rookie, run up on me now. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. I ain't never backing down. From my city, from my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this crown. I'ma go all of the world. I ain't never backing down. From my city, from my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this crown. To the top, see the sights, see the sights, see the sights, yeah.
Yeah, this is EVO Japan. It's top 8 for Street Fighter 6. Hey, crazy old gamer.
決勝トップ8まで上り詰めた選手の皆さんの入場です。Here are your top 8 finalists.
And they got a Herman Miller sponsor. Man, no Kobeon, no Blas. Punk made it in. Knuckle Dew made it in. Yeah, he got a lot of sponsors, yeah. Dude, sponsored by Toyota? What? Man, they got the big sponsorship. All Asian so far. It's true what they say. You do something well, there's an Asian out there that's doing it better. Taka P. Bro, god damn. I think it's 6 out of the 8 are Asian, because the last 2 should be from NA. Shuto. Hey Dan, welcome by the way. Welcome. My man's not sponsorship deep as the other ones. I think Punk's probably next, no?
Knuckle
Oh, Knuckle Do. Wait, Knuckle Do looks like he's Asian as well. Even though he's from America. Damn, 7 Asians. Is he streaming this? Just taking a photo of it. Oh my god. I mean, travel is expensive, and they picked Golden Week, so everything is even more expensive. True. And that's very true.
EVO Japan 2026.
This is the same time they had
Medtech
EVO Japan last year,
Street
too.
Fighter 6, the finals. 以上8名の選手により争われます。Let the game
I guess, like, going in September is when it's cheaper, I guess.
Coming to you all the way live at Tokyo Big
And they
Sight
got
from the
3
Guinness
announcers.
Book of World Record holders. We got Evolution Japan 2026 for Street Fighter 6, and it couldn't be without the legendary players up on stage as well as the host, but also with my two on my left and my right, EVO award-winning commentators Ringe and Yipes, to take us all the way through this legendary top 8.
Oh man, I can't wait, brother. Obviously, this top 8, like all the top 8s in Street Fighter 6, got a mix of familiar faces and new blood looking to make a name for themselves. And we're gonna see them clash real quick. Of course, we got some bias in the race as well with Do and Punk making it into top 8, but we got some names that I've seen take some bodies and put them in bags real quick, including Nayun, right? Actually beat Blaz 2-1, I believe, in the earlier bracket, and took a lot of other people down to get here in the first place.
Blaz was definitely one of the favorites. I know Punk took him out as well to actually get here for the top 8, but I'm excited to see the boys represented. Of course, Japan is here to showcase their talents, but I'm here for the NA boys, rooting for the online locals and all that, so I'm very excited to see how this plays out.
Now looking at the one outlier that a lot of people are starting to take notice of, it is Hope coming in from Taiwan with that modern Aki, the lone modern player, surpassing all of these 7,000 opponents up until these last final other 7 for this top 8. It's going to be absolutely wild going into it. I'm so excited to see how this is going to play out because, again, this is where we get a brand new EVO Japan champion.
Yeah, for the first time in 3 years, right? Obviously, with Mena going back-to-back. Let's take a look at that bracket.
Who was before
and see
Mena?
who was actually up in contention to take the crown this year.
Was it Kakaru before Mena?
Hope, as you mentioned, from Taiwan on the modern Aki, going up against Yamaguchi on the
In
mod.
2023?
Versus Higuchi on the other side with Akuma versus Guile. But take me through the losers, Vicious.
Now we got Knuckle Do versus Punk. It is going to be a team
Dang,
kill.
5 Japanese.
From the USA going up against each other.
Damn.
Then Shuto
1
versus
from
Take
Taiwan,
Piano,
2 from
otherwise known as
US.
Takepi.
Damn.
Listen, if I'm a betting man, you already know the obvious names I'm looking at, but definitely to me, one of the most dangerous ones in this, well, 2 of them, I would say. 1 and 2 would be Higuchi and Shuto, for sure, being one of the favorites here. So I'm just trying
No
to see
EU.
who's going to advance forward, man. There's so much Street Fighter, so much on the line. Obviously, we got a lot of the contenders that we usually see from
They put the 2
name brand,
US
of course,
kids
Metal Gear,
against
of course,
each
did
other in
not
the
make it
first
this
round.
time around.
No, it's how their
All about
bracket
that
went.
fresh sneaker smell. So I want to see who's going to take that
It's
championship
how
home and
they
feed
didn't
the
put him
pack
this
well.
way.
We're excited to see.
It's how like
definitely, man. And
Punk won
before we
his
start at
bracket
the very
and his
top, right,
bracket
with
lined
Hope
up with
and
Knuckle
Yamaguchi's gonna be
Dew's
interesting to
bracket.
see the modern Aki
Like they were in
versus somebody
different
like Mai, and
they
how
were in
Yamaguchi
different
has been adjusting his
brackets.
styles since some of the changes to Mai, right? Obviously, a little bit easier to combat. She's still
It's just
very
unfortunate
much
the
a
way it goes.
full-fledged force in this game as we
NA
got
got
2
the
in top
country
8,
kill.
so don't get that twisted.
Japan
But
got
I
the
think maybe
country
some of
kill.
The modern stuff could potentially open up some avenues that we don't particularly see in the matchup a lot.
Right, I think one of the things we had talked about is what she loses and what she has access to more frequently, right? We talked about some of the normals that she might not have access to.
I'm
It's
gonna
get into
assume
the
Punk's
gameplay
gonna
itself
take it
when we
over
talk about
over
it,
Knuckle
but
Dew
there
though.
always is that one underlying factor of being able to use these shortcuts and take advantage of certain situations at the blink of an eye, essentially.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, just modern Aki is definitely taking out some of your favorites, including Noah the Prodigy. Definitely suffered through that Aki situation throughout this whole tournament. So we're gonna see how this fends off against everyone else though in the bracket. I mean, I feel like that's like unfamiliar territory. Obviously, you got something that you can just react to real fast from the drive impacts. So just drive rushes in general with level 1 super is pretty easy. We're gonna see what's in a bag of tricks moving forward.
That's actually one of my favorite parts about tournaments being in Japan is that there's so many strong modern players here, right? Which is an absence in a lot of the other parts of the world. So when we get North Americans coming over here, they always are like taking a bag. And if you don't get to practice against it, if you don't arrive here early, get some rank going, see these strong modern players, it's a whole different ball game going up against them in tournament, right? So no surprise, somebody like Hope has made it all the way here to winner's side with the Aki as well. I want to see, because we talk about obviously the shortcuts, some snipes with the supers and whatnot. The level 2 has some distance. I wonder if he can snipe a fan or two from Yamaguchi, especially if it's buffed up. You know Mize are going to want to do it after all.
And on top of it, the lone warrior from Taiwan. I just want to put that out there, man.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, you see the favorites always Japan, USA, but I always like other representations in the bag too. So this is going to be pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it might just be his debut in regards to the big stage in terms of one of the biggest majors he's probably ever competed at. I know he's part of Gamer B Cup, and he's also been a part of like the online qualifiers for the CPT via World Warrior. He's actually been ranging within the top 3, the top 8 very, very consistently, taking a couple of second places as well. So him getting his highlight here at EVO says a pretty big deal. Now, one of the things I was kind of focusing on, now we got to see a lot of players go through a lot of these changes in the meta. Do you think regarding the character diversity right now, do you think that's really kind of skyrocketing a lot of the players being able to stick with their main characters, like Knuckledew, for example? He's not going back to Mai, but you see Higuchi still maintaining the Guile. Do you think that has like a lot to talk about or a lot to say in regards to how the meta has shifted so far?
Yeah, I think especially when we're just getting into the meta still, right? This is the first big tournament on this patch, right? So I think people are going to try to stick with what they're familiar with as they get to feel out what other people are bringing to the table, right? We even saw Blas actually go back to the Ryu a little bit in this tournament as well, right? In addition to the Sagat. So I think people are definitely trying to bet on the comfortable factor more than anything else as we try to figure things out. And I hope is definitely comfortable on that modern Aki, and Yamaguchi has been a monster.
So that's the first
I
matchup.
want to touch up on that in terms of comfortability. I mean, just to highlight Knuckledew, definitely one of my favorites here this whole tournament. I mean, he was in that little stage of just picking Mai all day, but I think he's been super comfortable with the Guile and Cammy as of late, mainly the Guile, but that's here nor there though. We're going to focus on this match here on the stage. Man, there's so much pressure. I wonder if this is like, well, Hope's like biggest debut in terms of a tournament like this of this caliber. You know what I'm saying?
I think it might be. I genuinely think it might be, according to Liquipedia, right? Just looking through all of the events, he did happen to find top 32 over in Voltage Cup not too long ago. Again, CPT, he's been doing a lot more for himself as well. Oh, I was looking at Naon, excuse me. But overall, let's see. I will take a look. There it is. Okay, I had the wrong information up, excuse me. But yeah, he was part of Asia East Regional Finals, top 8, B Pro Cup, top 24, Fight Club Championship 6 in Chengdu. He's been everywhere. Dude, 2025 Asian Youth Games, second place. He has been a dominant force over in Taiwan.
Yeah, absolutely. He's been knocking on the door for a while in his region, right? And now this is a very much an international competition. And getting into winner's side top 8 is a whole different feat. So I would definitely say so, Yipes. I think this is the biggest stage he's got to perform on so far.
No Manon.
Hopefully we get to see him a lot
no
more.
Marissa.
Stage right here, man. There's a lot on the line. And of course, whoever wins this will be going straight into the Capcom Cup and of course qualifies for EWC this year. So there's a lot at stake, man. At this point, you can't worry about nobody else but yourself. That's why I love fighting games, man. One-on-one.
You know what this reminds me of?
At least you get Aki, though. Aki ain't the norm.
Yamaguchi, it has the Mickey effect and how much his stardom essentially skyrocketed after his performance over in EVO Las Vegas. If Hope manages to take it down against one of the fan favorites, which is Yamaguchi, representing Zeta, one of the biggest organizations here in Tokyo, in Japan, I should say.
Then again, the guy that won Tekken using Kazuya, that's not the norm either.
Deal coming back to Taiwan.
Well, speaking of Zeta, I'm so sorry. I left my glasses over there when I went and visited after we celebrated Mena and Daigo's match. So please, if you guys are hearing my voice right now, please, can y'all deliver my glasses, please?
I was wondering where you were going with the story. I was like, is this just like a plea to just get your glasses back?
That's it. I hit up Mena. I'm like, hey, man, can you pick it up for me? Nah, he hasn't responded yet, so I'm going to have to send out the message out there.
You're going to have to do it immediately after Yamaguchi plays, I feel like.
Imagine.
It's your best shot.
Well, let's see what Yamaguchi brings to the table. Because he got the vision, for sure. I'll tell you that.
Most def, man. Yeah, he's been one of the premier players on my out here in Japan, right? One of the forefronters that I think really picked her up early on and kind of adopted, just trying to abuse the fan game as much as possible. And obviously this has been normalized a little bit, toned down. So Yamaguchi, that experience is coming into play here, right? You could see that he's obviously figured out enough with the character to know that I'm gonna have other tools that are gonna be of use besides just fan toss.
Yeah, and his pressure is just so, it's so intimidating once you get into the corner, right? That's gonna be something that's always harped on when it comes to Street Fighter in general. Once you're in the corner, sure, everybody's gonna have pressure against you. The way that Yamaguchi kind of spaces himself out and reads accordingly to every player he's faced off against is what leads him into this exact moment, right? He's showcased that off being a substitute, putting himself in SFL Japan halfway through to kind of swap out for Kakeru, and has shown that he is well worth the pick going in with the Mai pick afterwards. Again, he still has a Kami in the back pocket.
And you got to make sure everything works.
But we'll see, man. His Mai has been so commanding, and it's such a tough pace to even catch him off guard, or at least to deter him from moving on forward.
I mean, let's talk about Hope a little bit in the modern Aki. I mean, what do we lose? We lose 6-8.
I mean, as a good thing, 'cause I mean, yesterday they did the whole thing, and then someone's controller like immediately did not work. Like once the match starts, so I don't blame them.
So a couple of missing normals, some of them that kind of are linkers, right, to go into extra combos, extra damages. Standing light kick is one of them. One of the biggest pokes that she has in her arsenal, crouching medium punch, being able to buffer out of that, no longer in contention. And also one of the bigger tools to kind of get off of a counter poke like low medium kick off a counter hit. You can kind of connect crouching medium punch to go into whatever you would need to. She does miss that. It's 6 HP forward HP. One of the bigger pokes that she does have as well, really far extending, being able to cancel into a super off of that. She's going to be missing that command normal. And she's going to have very specific shortcut only specials like Cruel Fate. That's going to be the heavy version. The Snake Step, that's going to be the medium version only. Actually, both going to have access to OD as well.
Oh, is that the move where she's
very interesting to see. But one of the other things on top
slimes
of
on the ground
reactions with modern being able to utilize specials, etc., is the fact that they're going to have a lot of auto-confirm combos if need be off of a crouching light, right? You get to see whether it hits, you get to fully commit with the auto button, press the lights, go into your full combo, possibly a knockdown, right? And it leads to Serpent Lash as well, so you're going to keep them a pretty significant distance away, plus you're going to apply that poison, which is going to be a pretty huge deal. Otherwise, if they end up blocking, it's only going to stop after that initial crouching light punch.
Okay, oh, that's got it.
Man, I just am so kind of taken aback by the modern Aki because of that light kick missing, right? Because it's a 4-frame stand light kick, right? It's one of the best light kicks in the game. It's got a bit of a disjointed bottom hitbox, hurtbox as well to dodge some of the low pokes. It's one of the key tools in her game, and Hope has made it the top 8 winners in the biggest Street Fighter tournament of all time without it. So I just can't wait to see what this dude is really exemplifying and how he makes this modern Aki work so well, because he's been winning a bunch of stuff and doing really well in Taiwan, in his region. So getting to see this on an international level on the new patch, oh, I'm excited.
There it is, opening gambit time. First of many, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, man, first and foremost, shout out to the bros right here on the desk with me, Ringe, and of course, Vicious. This is going to be an exciting one. It's just another day in the living room watching some Street Fighter 6.
Aki versus Mai.
A big-ass crowd here in Japan.
Ooh, I just turned around. Yes, indeed, brother.
Yeah.
It is time. We know how much Japan loves Street Fighter 6, and they have come out in full force for this game.
As they should. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Street Fighter 6 Top 8 at EVO Japan starts now.
Dang, Aki drew first blood.
Immediately delivers the normals to get rid of it, and already in the corner for the normals.
Yeah, he just talked about it, right? Yamaguchi's corner control. Oh, even got the parry, but he did not even get the second perfect parry, and right back at you.
Big punish, of course. Big starter as well. All hands on deck. Okay, quick poison. What's it going to be here? Nope. City, no. Awaiting the reversal on the side of Yamaguchi. No bite.
Ooh,
damn.
Buffer that stand medium punch with the drive rush cancel. More than believed in that one. We got to spin the level 1 to end it.
He's going to get it,
I think so.
Yeah. Spend that cash, always. Never be cheap on the first date. I'm pretty sure these guys, this is the first time these guys are meeting each other. So this is going to be an exciting way to get to know each other. There we go.
Yamaguchi started so aggressive right in that last round. Definitely trying to nullify the space that Aki can.
Yeah, it did. It seemed like it was going his way until it wasn't. Oh, wow. Okay, so that nullifies her projectile.
That was nice. All right, the fans for the espacio. There's the poke. I mean, we lost sight of the standing light kick, but at least standing medium kick is still an option, right?
It is, yeah. You see that kind of used as a space tool against Yamaguchi. The punish counter, being able to get the sweet follow-up afterwards. A little bit shy on the stand jab, though. This is Yamaguchi's
Yeah, it ends a level 1. That's the fire fan. And already threw 3 of them.
See if any snipes start to come out. considering the modern controls.
That was a whiff punish, possibly on that standing medium punch. Okay.
And it's so difficult to throw out these fans nowadays, right? Because you do have Cool Fate access to it. But we do get the punish on the erroneous drive reversal.
Dang, perfect parry.
I swear that was a backdash from the side of Yamaguchi.
Wow. I really like that idea from Hope, though, right? Thinking Yamaguchi was going to progress and follow up the fan, try to cut him off in the pass, but very smart discipline from Yamaguchi to stop.
Yeah, you have a little bit more space now with the current patch, right? In between a blocked fan. But now Yamaguchi, again, back to that install, pretty much brings those fans back to normal.
Love that early representation of the overhead. Layers of offense getting represented here.
I love the OD Nightshade pulls to out-prioritize the Fire Fan.
Makes a lot of sense, too. You want to win that Fireball War, you don't
Oh,
want to
wow, they doubled hit.
Mad Mai started.
No, you stay in the corner.
Oh, indeed.
All right, sniping out for the punish counter. I see you, Hope. Oh, don't press. Who's going to press first? All right, kick it back and relax. Yamaguchi playing this small.
Damn, got it with the DP.
With the parry and butts out. That is a professional choice by Zeta's Own.
Very strong control from Yamaguchi in that final round right there. He's been able to really push Hope to the corner at the beginning of every single round. So we're going to see if Hope, I think, needs to get a little bit more active in the neutral before we get there to kind of stop being in this poor position.
And he's trying so hard, right? Like, we've talked about some of the spacing tools that Aki does have.
I've been struggling for years.
Kind of lets go of when it comes to being in Modern. Standing medium kick has been like the primary tool to keep Yamaguchi away temporarily, but it doesn't lead to anything massive, right? You do get a punish counter, you get a sweep. What do you do afterwards? You back up, you set up for fan, you set up for puddle, etc. Like, what happens?
Yeah, exactly. See if Hope can make more happen once he does get an offensive turn.
Oh. Yep, confident walk up with the fan. Who's not a fan of mine, huh? Let's go for another throw. Yes. We don't got the throw loose as we usually have.
Oh, I got punish countered into level 1.
He walked up like a mile, backed it up just a little
Dang.
bit.
Oh, check the throw. But gotta throw their own.
There we go. How we gonna get the comeback though? Obviously we need the poise. Oh, but the back
No.
throw. Looks like he delayed a little too hard, but a little too close for comfort. Yamaguchi puts that in his back pocket.
So aggressive in that corner, right? It's just so difficult to even try to contest the way Yamaguchi's been playing so far. We do get the target behind the poison. What do you do out of that? Hope.
There we go.
Oh, I got it clipped.
No hope. Trying to go for the open up here.
Oh,
trying to
traded.
I hope it's more on the defensive end. I don't know if he's just trying to anticipate too much fan play, right? Trying to look for some countermeasures here. And now we back. I like the back dash, anticipating the throw this time.
Yeah.
That's that spacing that you highlighted, Vicious. Yamaguchi is so good at setting up shop in the corner and just outspacing his opponent, making them
level 2
overcommit to something, and then counter-poking them down.
Dead.
1 pixel away
Now
with
dead.
the overhead. That's already a 2-0 lead.
It's so difficult because most of the time he's playing just like that, and then some instances he'll give you a different look up close, which is what we saw with a lot of the throw beats, a lot of the back-to-back throws. It was only small instances, and it's still enough to keep Hope guessing.
Yes, sir. That's really, I think, the big difference when it comes to these expert corner play from the top-level players, right? Being able to set yourself up at the optimal spot to kind of counter-press backs, knowing when the opponent's going to have to commit to something longer duration. Super good.
That was a fast second game.
The best right now.
Here we go. Oh, I like the perfect parry attempt from Yamaguchi. He got one out of the two.
All went under the fan.
Nice. Wow. Step up and walk up and throw. That is a classic. I'm seeing that a lot more and more as the game progresses.
The poison ball follow-up has not been working.
Punish counter here.
Gets a pickup.
Action too.
I mean, that wasn't sick, too.
Take that. We're going to have to stretch that. I don't know what you got in terms of what you lost, but you got to gain a lot.
Oh, wow. I got caught parrying.
Nice anti-air. Oh, right back at you. Damn. All right. No momentum. On the side of Hope, of course.
Ooh, that's been the tail of the entire set, man.
Went overhead.
Some momentum here, though. Looked like he tapped the parry and then was not blocking.
He's gonna die here.
Oh, spend that.
God, man, this thing is still going. Jeez, what a long ass combo.
Our plate.
Holy.
Signs of life.
A little bit of a delay going into the standing roundhouse. I like it. Smooth like butter going into the purple rain. Hope on the board now.
I like that purple rain. You're a big fan, huh?
Love that.
Ooh, expecting Yamaguchi, I guess, to take to the sky.
Man, level 1 fire fans.
A little bit overzealous there. Once again, has been answering that fire fan with an
Hold
OD
this
Nightshade
throw.
pulse every time.
Dang, ran right into the poison.
Yamaguchi honest with the approach, right? Had to throw out the dirty bubble.
Clash all day with the fans, of course.
Damn, getting
Got
clipped.
on the tank, but we got the lead. That's all that matters on the side of Yamaguchi. Looks like he's trying to walk back. The legs is getting clippeth.
Clippeth thy shins.
Clippeth thy shins.
The digital scissors on the shins?
Yeah.
Digital scissors on the shins.
All right, immediately, no antidotes on the side of Yamaguchi's gonna sit there.
Dang, level 1 again.
Smart choice. Looking for the shimmy on the side of Hope.
100%. He tried to
Damn, put himself in the burnout.
Do that against Her level
And it
1
worked.
goes up anyway, bro. Oh man, that was tough.
I thought it was going to be like something delayed. I thought that would be like forward heavy kick, right, to kind of catch maybe a tech. But either way, Yamaguchi with a smart choice to go immediately into that level 1. A lot of his reversal decisions have.
God damn, that range on that move is so far.
I like the spacing here from Yamaguchi. Avoiding the cuticles, but as soon as I speak.
And the level 3.
Why not? Let's destroy the drive gauge.
Dude, my magnum opus.
Nails. Yes. File them down.
File them down.
File them down. Okay, one button. Just one sequence for the burnout. There it is.
Her rage art is so sick. Or her level 3 is so cool looking.
Can take advantage of, and that's putting somebody in burnout.
Dang, DI, boomer check, and laid the poison down. Damn.
That would have been so clean if he would.
That's actually really sick. You do the DI and lay the poison down.
I wouldn't even say that was for reactions. But good stuff. We have hope for the obvious, huh? Do I dare say?
Yeah, see, that's a one game, right? He's got to bring him back 3 straight. Take down Yamaguchi here.
Like that.
Again, shoving him to the corner.
It went pretty far. God, her throw is so good. Get off of me. No, you go into the corner. I don't want to be there.
I like this readjustment coming in from Hope. We get another throw.
Gets grabbed again.
Immediate button press coming in from Yamaguchi. Creates some space for himself.
Oh, duck the grab attempt.
Time to time, I hate it.
Made it with.
Oh, beautiful double perfect parry. Okay, Hope, he's out here now.
That's right. Get a little bit of that momentum on your side. Spending all of that cash just to get that corner position.
Oh, damn. Read the fan throw.
Dump the level 2
damn.
Burn him out. Yamaguchi has nothing to stop this DI, and Hope keeps rolling.
Well played.
From Hope. Nice work.
All that from a jump over on a fan.
The special and the super.
Okay, it looks like we learned more on the defensive end. We don't see no mid-screen shimmies on the side of Hope.
The conversion's off of that medium punch counter hit.
Yamaguchi still might get burnt out here. He's trying to bait something out. He ends up using it on the driver's cancel.
Yeah, less corner carry on the killer B bump, by the way. Hope still's got a little bit of space left to create something for himself. Yeah, the OD Nightshade pulse just brings Yamaguchi all the way back, and look at how much chip they're taking. If you find the gap in level 1, that might be a little bit detrimental.
Maybe I should put the other one on.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be baited.
It looked like it, right? That he just put the brakes on and blocked it, but nah, committed to something. Now we got the fire.
It doesn't show the meter.
Okay, watching the back dash, all right? We're looking for something here for the whip punish. I'm pretty sure it's more respect on the slanted fist than anything. Ooh! Nice conversion. That's a throw and a half. No, goes for the overhead. Nice and medium. Goes for the reset. Wow, that damage is piling up. I would have done it too. We got to keep him honest.
Oh my goodness, and not pressing. That cross medium kick was really well timed. I didn't call out a late button.
You see the Serpent Lash coming a lot more alongside the Nightshade pulse, drive reversal. The purple's doing all the work right now. The poison taking down against Yamaguchi.
Oh, there it was. That's what we talked about with the modern, right? OD fan sniped out. Hope looking for it.
Very nice. And then that's
Oh, he be shaking when he's bringing up the can. He doing one of these? Oh, he nervous, man.
You gotta drink the Zeta water. Got a label on.
Reminded me of lyrics from Euphoria.
Let's go. Let me get a throw here. Looking for the technical. There's the anti-air. I like what I'm seeing here, Yamaguchi. Get out of there, but it's not for free. Right back at you.
Oh, that was kind of tricky, though.
Yeah, it was.
I thought there was going to be a throw coming in from Hope, but back to at least Yamaguchi might have done a defensive tech.
100%.
Okay, oh, I could have been a whip punish there.
Oh, that was a delayed dive bomb from Yamaguchi.
That's all we need to start the party, right? One poison in the tank.
Yeah, one single pop, not going to be effective yet. Ooh, great stop on the drive rush. Still such a great active button to stop that rush. Crouching medium kick, Yamaguchi now putting himself at match point.
After being in such control, right? He was up 2-0. Hope. All the momentum was on his side, but Yamaguchi keeping composed to bring that back.
Look like Yamaguchi's just trying to find his footing here at this point. Hope is definitely comfortable now.
Yeah, Yamaguchi hanging out at the max Ryu Enbu range, excuse me. Counter hit!
Oh, the Can-Can's first part whiff baited Yamaguchi into trying to whip punish it.
Oh yeah, that catches everybody of every skill level, by the way.
One of the best moves.
Hey, OD fan. Dang, challenged it. Damn.
I swear that roundhouse was for the jab.
It didn't even look like that was
100%.
intentional.
That's right.
Not spinning the meter just yet.
Just happened to happen.
Back bubbles. Oh, the double perfect.
Ah, should be dead.
Yamaguchi, he's gonna spin the level 3 now. He just
No,
reaches
no,
the
no,
yellow
he won't
zone,
be dead.
so I
My
think
super
Hope's
doesn't do
alive.
that much.
Pixel at least. I mean, the drive gauge is definitely going to suffer regardless.
Yeah.
Pretty dangerous with critical art near hand.
Whoa.
Yamaguchi
GG's.
with nothing but control. Gets a beat out of the button and rewarded heavily, putting hope into the losers.
That is a final winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to be sit comfortably. That is a guaranteed third place for the side of Yamaguchi. Congratulations. Got a chance closer and closer for the gold.
Guaranteed third
What
place.
sick play right there. Again, it's all
Damn.
about how much space he gives his opponent in the corner, right? He always finds that sweet spot, Vicious. You really talked about it. That's been some of the parts that has made him the most successful my player in Japan, really.
And I think just the overall reads in regards to what projectiles or what kind of spacing tools that Hope was going to utilize to push Yamaguchi back was like far beyond anyone's comprehension, right? He'll block a Nightshade Pulse, he'll block a Serpent Lash, but any other fireball that comes with it afterwards, he's ready to perfect parry. That wasn't the only instance that we saw it within that game, right? We saw it very early on where he was able to stop Nightshade Pulse into a drive rush and act accordingly.
Absolutely, man. That was very impressive. So let's take a look at the bracket. And obviously, we got our man Hope dropping down to the losers round 2.
He has to face the Japan country kill winner of that.
Guaranteed top 3 awaiting the winner of our next match between Naun and Higuchi.
Higuchi
Akuma versus Gaile. That is a classic. I mean, Akuma's definitely popular here on the side of Japan, so I want to see the high-level stuff. Higuchi, of course, comfortable just holding that down back if need be, just to hold his position and hold that lead. I mean, he is the self-proclaimed #1 guy. I think it's safe to say we can't say that, but dude's in the building today. We're not going to speak on that too much, but that's later down the pipeline, but this is going to be an excellent match moving forward.
So Naon is definitely one of the characters, one of the players actually that I've been looking forward to. As I'm going to be very, very straightforward. I haven't really seen as much Naon as I would like to, but we've seen on the opposite end a ton of Higuchi.
I was probably one of the few people, or at least out of us, that got exposed to Naon a little bit because I was able to see some of his matches during the highlights. And yeah, man, this kid has got no fear. I don't know how old he is or anything like that, but he really plays a fearless style, right? Willing to wake up with stuff like Akuma's roundhouse to call out the late buttons. Like, he's doing big things that could be punished heavily, but he's that confident in his reads. So Higuchi, I'm a little scared for him, right? Because one of the big things with Guile is if people jump, your sonic booms can get exposed. So he's definitely going to be willing to. We'll see how that balances out.
I mean, just naturally against the Akuma Guile matchup, it's just how well can Guile protect his legs, right? That is how you get those sneaky jump-ins where you actually could throw off flash kicks, right? Well, it just go to the other side. But mainly, it all depends on how good is Higuchi with his crouching fierce anti-airs, just to switch up his options in terms of Naun's approach jumping in with demon flips and the whatnot.
Yeah, one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to is like the big changes that have gone towards Akuma. They made him a little bit more fireball eccentric to kind of face off against the fireball war, right? His charge fireballs are going to be a lot faster. They're going to be much more of a presence within neutral. I wonder how Higuchi is going to be combating against that if that phase ever comes to fruition within the neutral spot, within the neutral space of this game.
Wow. It's going to be a good one. Classic historical battle. I love a good Shotokan bout versus Gaile. That's how the Dominicans in my hood used to call him.
Gaile.
I didn't even know how to even like read that name as a kid. I was like, that guy, boom guy. That's serious. I was a kid. I'm like, boom
That's
guy.
true, though.
How you chuck the vinyl records, man?
Yeah, can I get one more classic historical battle?
This is going to be another classic historical battle.
Oh, that's one of my favorites, bro.
It really is.
Man. I mean, look, at the end of the day, they know what's at stake. You know, it's all fun and games when you're playing at home on the rank and all that, but you got somewhere to go. It's the Capcom Cup and EWC. Who's going to earn that right? I mean, we already see Yamaguchi close and closer, but I wouldn't mind seeing that matchup, though, in the winners' finals. But
I can't say I've
not to
seen this
mention, of course,
matchup.
qualifying for those 2 prestigious world championships. And
Oh,
also,
my
if you
God.
take this dub, you are the winner of the
Yeah.
largest Street Fighter tournament
Yeah.
of all time, right? That's definitely a big feather
Where did
in
Kuma
anybody's
come
cap
from?
as well, as we
He
get
just
into the second
popped
half
up out of
winner
nowhere.
semis.
Right, no stranger to danger. Both of these two now actually coming in from last year's performance. He was within the top 96. Now within the top 8. His biggest hurdle, his opponent Higuchi. Here we go.
Shooting. Shooting.
Oh, you get a counter bounce.
Yes, indeed you do.
Damn, got the flash kick already. Shooting. 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 Shooting.
You could get a punish right on block, that is.
Shooting.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I figured there'd be
Shooting.
like a little bit of a gap in between, but it actually caught
The guy, all the
with
bane
that
of
standing
your
right kick against Alan,
existence.
which is quite surprising.
Okay. Looks like Higuchi was not
Sonic
ready for the
boom.
crossface. Didn't even say counter hit. Wow. Wow, what a conversion. Nah, that was OD. That was OD.
Force knockdown, juggle points. This man's recognizing everything.
Yep.
Sonic.
Nice.
Dang,
Okay,
chop.
delayed it.
Dang, got the
plus,
grab,
but
side
the
switch.
top, they just throw off the perfect
Damn,
counter.
another flash
Nice
kick.
there, sending out the fireball as well. Just trying to alter the
Shooting,
trajectory of the fall.
shooting.
Okay.
I almost pulled this whole desk
Oh
back
my
after that.
God,
I'm not
man,
gonna lie to you
people
guys.
put these
That's right,
things
we were
out
talking
so
about it before.
fast.
Juggle had me wilding.
It was so clean.
That's right. All you gotta do is just one normal. You don't even gotta overextend. There it is. Wow.
Damn. He went for the charge fire and he reacted with level 1 so
That
fast.
super is just going to be bypassing any fireball
Or was that level?
on its way over. Excellent reaction from Higuchi.
It's a Sonic Boom. It's from the heart and from the pit.
Oh, yeah.
From Charlie.
Sonic Boom. Nice.
Hang in there, buddy.
That wasn't even a punish, but caught now and trying to walk back from the drive rush. Very smart to go low.
Yep. Okay.
Very.
Falling back. Real estate and the lead on the side of Higuchi. I feel like we're gonna get some
Shooting.
bigger flips represented here any minute now.
Yeah, that was one of his primary
No
strengths last
DP?
time. He didn't want to risk the DP.
There it is. Oh, the legs. Right in range. Everybody feels like they can walk away, but that low forward, the big toe is always available. Properly spaced.
Yeah, he was two-stepping
Dang, no flash kick to challenge it either.
Come over here. Make some sand angels. That's what I like
Man,
to see.
they
Can I
letting
get
each
another
other
throw?
jump in
That's
on each
pure.
other
Driver stand
so
short into
much.
a throw, you gotta guess. Stand fist. We shaving down those nails. Nice.
Ooh, that
Trade.
flash kick? What's that?
Dang, okay, never mind.
Definitely
He
not
flash
that
kicked
time.
him super
The half
fast.
moon.
He didn't do it that time though.
Didn't recover in time, but just like that, the properly spaced Sonic Booms to recover in time. Higuchi, professional.
I also thought that dive kick would have left at least some leeway to maybe pursue buttons afterwards. Not only thought the same thing, he got countered.
Shooting.
Yeah, exactly. Gucci, at that point, I felt like the life differential he was willing to risk.
What a challenge from
Shooting.
that stand jab, drive rush, of course, anticipating
Damn,
the throw attempt.
man,
Half moon
it
once
seemed like he
again.
could get
That's
in
pure
right there.
guess. I would
Damn.
have took the throw as well.
Damn.
Oh, catching him trying to walk away again.
Oh, got the crossover.
Yes. You seen the
Got
world
the corner
upside
carry.
down. The Tatsumaki. Let me get another throw. Absolutely. I feel like one more is at stake here.
Yeah. It's not going to kill though.
Jump short.
He went for it again.
Three-time platinum with the throw. Now
The
puts
3P.
round on the board.
I like throw
The no
loose.
mix
Cereal
up, mix up.
oat milk.
He can't possibly do it again. Damn, man, what an
All
answer.
right, the vinyl records is out there. You hold that while I think about it for a second. Another flash kick. Stop jumping in, my boy. All right, properly spaced roundhouse.
Shooting.
I see the world upside down.
Oh,
For the perfect parry, no. That's max distance too. He couldn't get punished either.
I'm loving
Damn.
Higuchi's fireball patterns.
damn, nullified the drive rush too.
These boots right quick, right at the bottom.
For real.
No,
imprinted on
you
your
cannot
face.
come in on me.
Warrant for your arrest. Kick down the door. 3 times.
He got all 3 lock bolts.
Yep.
Crazy.
Let's go. Guile back on his feet again, though. Now showing some signs of life. That's a throw. No, looking for that counter hit. No dice. The throw, absolutely. That has been paying the bills. Mid-screen ain't that bad, but the corner, you got to be careful.
Yeah. Higuchi, I think that driver snuck it on because he had just lost his charge.
Oh.
Usually, he responds to the driver.
Oh, it went too far.
The demon flip.
Okay.
But again.
Oh, proper button. Yo, that's a guy-late player.
Oh, man. The spacing traps as well into the level 3. Akuma 9K. Alive barely, but you in a dire strait.
Are we close for the stand fist? No, Sonic Booms all day. Yeah, chuck those. Yep. Look like he's eating a sandwich.
Damn.
You already knew this
That is
trap was
rough,
well and
man.
alive. Higuchi,
2-0.
Nice and easy. Single stand medium to get again.
What
I'm
can
loving
you
the range
do?
he's throwing the fireballs at, man. Like, it is so good. It's either too far away for him to jump in on, it's too close to react with anything. Like, it's beautiful patterns.
I mean, naturally, when you fight Akuma, the #1 rule is with Guile. Obviously, most of his actions is his charge, but the #1 rule is do not whiff. And that's one thing I want to highlight from Higuchi. All of his buttons has a purpose.
Ooh, a little heavy right there.
Right there. He knows he was getting pushed out, so it wasn't his turn. Great chance there from Higuchi to get his offense started.
Dang, finally DP'd the jump in.
That's a flash kick. Do it now. You're up 2-0.
Well, that's a good point, right? He definitely has some games to take some risks.
Such a professional. There it is.
Damn, gets flash kicked in return into drive rush overhead.
Wow. What? He's gonna punish anyway. I don't know if he was looking for a DP or he just walked up and just blocked.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Remember, that one's the one that woke up with Roundhouse before as well, so
that's true.
He's willing to press heavy buttons to call out delayed strikes.
Ah, they definitely know each other. That's a great call, Range, actually.
No. I feel like he could have got it right there too. Oh, there you go. Yeah, punish that. Punish. He has level 2 though.
Expertly spaced. Got the level 2 as well. He needs
Is
to
it
make
gonna
it
kill?
here.
It doesn't kill. Not good. Oh, he's gonna get chipped. No. Oh, he didn't do air. Oh my God, get off me.
This is gonna be tough. Yeah, you are in danger.
Oh, he fucked up. Oh, that fireball saved him. Damn. That fireball saved him just enough for the flash kick to whiff.
Man, freestyling with the combos.
Damn.
Put him on an and one tape.
Said number 1 guy.
He was dead otherwise.
Okay, good defense there. Now
DP, there you go.
DP finally.
That's 2.
Wow. He stood up for that one.
And Giles drive guard. It's getting low.
Much, and Higuchi still knew what he was
Dang,
thinking of.
air, jump over, air, fireball in your face.
Legit.
That's another throw and a half. No, he goes for the delay this time. Put that in the back pocket, just build a little.
No
meter
flash
there.
kick.
Oh, the
No, sir.
He used the
No
OD
jumping.
version, so he recovered very quickly. Smart stuff.
Knocking on the door a little bit. A little delay on the third jab, by the way.
Got all the meat in the world, though. If Higuchi gets one big button starter, we'll definitely bring it in his favor. That's another throw and a half. No, the back that.
I thought he was gonna grab again.
I like this guy. Who is he?
Yeah, man.
Now.
Now it's time.
Now.
You know what voice I want to do right now, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I almost slipped. I'm not going to lie.
Still being able to get the light kick into the light Tatsu as well, still within range. That was actually mad clutch to call out. And there was a lot of conditioning prior, right, with those back-to-back throws, especially in a guest scenario.
Yeah.
Really great application coming in from Noun.
Oh,
Damn, he was ready on that flash kick.
I wonder indeed. Okay, right back into the Sonic Boom prison side of things.
Drive rush low, blocked.
Okay, we already got a substantial
Yo,
lead.
Joe and Andy sitting here watching in the background.
Right back to chucking more plasma.
100%. You're just setting up shot from this distance away, right? You're not going to be able to jump in on me without getting flash kicked.
Yeah, that's pretty much the dead zone, right? For the standing medium kick always.
Yeah.
But I mean, you see now throwing off those flash
Oh,
kicks with
really,
those
man? That
fireball.
crouching heavy punch reached so far.
Overhead, caught down, flinching. Oh, he tried to reset for the kill.
Why not?
That was a lot of extra pressure.
Oh, gets the pickup. The corner carry.
Okay, we got that dead zone too.
Damn, get off of me. You're being too aggressive.
Higuchi willing to risk it, pays off, puts him on set point.
Off the gate, the perfect stuff. That's
Damn,
so
he
that's
was smelling
perfect into
blood,
man.
but it was too early.
Shooty.
I thought it would be like cotton picking.
I was going to say, don't quote me, though. I'm definitely not trying to co-sign that.
Don't worry, I would have took the L. So nice punish counter on landing. That was definitely a flash kick, maybe an air throw. He just got thrown off a little bit. Nice, the pure stuff. All for the spacing. All for the roundhouse too, okay?
What's all the random ducks in the background
Yeah, back pocket.
running across the screen? I never noticed that till now.
Awkward of a hit for sure. Oh my goodness, speaking of believing though, Higuchi waking up with a crouch beam to check the driver's pressure.
Flash
Stop
kick.
jumping, half moon.
Damn.
My goodness.
Man, Shooty, I think Japanese guy was just a Nas fan. Oh, he messed up his input in the air.
7 hits on the dot. Oh, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Higuchi advances.
Never backwards to the winners finals to go up against Yamaguchi. Wow, closer and closer. Wait a minute, Higuchi was in the top 8 last year as well, right?
I want to say.
I could be wrong. Please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
We'll double check here in an instant. But yeah, Higuchi definitely has been an extremely strong player. Obviously, has been showing out. Had a great performance at Capcom Cup as well, right? One of the farthest placers. So good to see him continue to carry that momentum. And I like seeing this type of era of Japanese player come for this winners finals, right?
Yeah, it seems like Akuma has a hard time dealing with them. I guess his fireball can't keep up with Guile's fireball.
Okay.
Looking at his previous results, just to kind of rehash on that, he was within the top 8. He had fallen short, tied at 7th over at EVO Japan last year, but still has made quite quite substantial moves forward in every single event he's been a part of, right? He's been traveling mad internationally throughout the entirety of the CPT.
Well, let's look at the bracket because this is going to be my favorite match of the night. I'm going to be honest. And this, I could be honest and say this a little bit of bias.
Punk versus NuckleDu.
Every week in and out to see these guys play. Punk versus NuckleDu. But shout out to Now, and of course he just lost on the winner side of things, but he's still in the game, of course. But Punk and NuckleDu, man, historic rivalry, I would have to say, for the entirety of Street Fighter 6, I would have to say. So this is going to be a good one. I mean, on the side of Punk, of course, Mr. Consistent. First off, congratulations. He just proposed to Feisty. That is awesome. I mean, I didn't even know if he was using it more for a power-up, but he just said, let me just get it over with. But regardless of the scenario, though, this man is a happy man ready to use this power-up to try to just fight through this whole top 8. But he's going to go up against NuckleDu. And NuckleDu, I want to give a shout-out to him. I know he's been down on himself for quite some time because he feels like he hasn't been garnering those results. But before we even get to all of that, we're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. More Street Fighter 6 action here at EVO Japan 2026 when we be back.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかった。だからって俺な。
Right back into the action of top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026.
Yeah, that's true.
Street Fighter 6 here.
That's very true.
Big site. We left it off coming in from
oh wow, they're going right into it.
Between Yamaguchi, Higuchi, Hope, and Noun. But we're going
No,
right into it.
He has great. Usually characters like that have to have some kind of weakness, but it feels like Guile doesn't have one. It was the same thing in Injustice 2 with Deadshot. Deadshot was like the best zoner in the game, but then when people would get close in on him, he had surprisingly really good normals, and it was like, well, does this guy have anything he's bad at?
To check anybody walking forward. People usually use it for whip punishes, but just stabbing them.
And the answer was no. It was not.
Already exposed with the spin knuckle, trying to get in there as well. Oh my goodness!
Damn.
Caught the reversal jab. Knew when he was
Punk
going
with
to
the
try
first
to press
game.
back. Beautiful stuff.
Hey, all right. Let me see something here. Dude, how you feeling? We're gonna get the answer back. The sweep, disrespectful.
Oh.
Something you don't see every day in Street Fighter 6, man. Sweeps, deals into some big punishes. So that was definitely a note on the side of NuckleDu in terms of Punk's tendencies.
Oh, what a sweet whip punish though. Classic Punk. And
Dang, that grab reached from so far away. It feels.
Right on rice. Let's go throw that plasma. Love it. Well, in this case, no plasma. Fans. All day.
It might as well be at this point.
Fabrics.
At least this game's more balanced than Injustice 2 was, because Injustice 2 did chip damage for projectiles.
That good gravy on that.
At least they don't do that in this game outside of Burnout.
3 immediately. Yo, what the hell? Yo, can we get an introduction before the bus ass though?
You know?
Sheesh.
And Punk, of course, the way he ended that, the best walk-up jabs in Street Fighter. I don't know how he does it so consistently.
Eventually, you just want to press buttons and it throws off the master plant. Yeah, that's true. You overextend when you don't need to, but you make yourself more vulnerable.
Force NuckleDu to whiff a couple of buttons and fear the roundhouse, right? To kind of give him a
That's
little bit
true.
of hesitation going forward into the rest of the rounds of that entire game.
Yeah, I want to highlight what you said, Renz, in terms of the best jabs in the business. He always switches it up, right? It's either a raw throw, one jab into a stagger low, or it's just quadruple jabs. He always finds ways to just switch his options to just make your offense looking a little more Pringles, if you will.
100%, and that's why he plays characters with fast walk speeds as well, right? Like, you try to get comfortable for a moment, he can get that walk forward jab, sneaks it in there. He's so good at sniping people trying to get their stuff started.
And the big toe low forward. I didn't even think that was going to reach, but that is Cammy White we talking about.
You know.
Oh, dang. I mean, that's standing heavy punch. And that reached just so far from mine. Dang, that reached too. Dang. Driver DP. Dang, and got hit by the fan in the back. No, you stay in the corner.
Like, yo, forget that we friends. You're my enemy right now. You can kind of sense this. Oh, yeah. The charge.
Yeah.
Take this drive impact sets really from Philly's own Punk. Trying to save that cash going into the next round.
Precisely, and that's why I like Dude doing the drive impact, right? He could have just chipped him out, but he was like, I want you to do the level 1 because I think I'll still win this round.
Damn, the anti-air roundhouse doing the dive kick. How about that on a defensive dive kick? If you
No, that's a block. Punish.
Oh, immediate damage. Yep. We want to hit that drive gauge now before it recovers. Smart choice there from Punk to guard.
Oh, he's gonna.
The frame trapped up as well. The back medium punch after the crouch fears. I believe that's a 4-frame trap.
Oh.
The cross cut perfecto.
Yeah, it looked like he was just gonna let him jump over him there for a sec.
Up against the fan, Punk has definitely been looking to DI some of these tosses.
I think it was a good look regardless, right? There wasn't a lot of life left coming from NuckleDu, so no matter what had come out from Mai, I don't think a counter DI would have been effective.
Looking for that counter hit. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was a walk-up throw.
Level 1, got the fire fans.
Oh, not even trying to challenge it. Probably thinking it was going to be a shallow dive kick.
Yeah, it was pretty far up as well.
Yeah, it definitely could have been a bit dangerous to
oh,
the
sweet.
DB, but of course, those sweeps from Punk. Oh, we saw him pull. You saw the delay right there. Dude not sticking his hand in the blender, though.
Stay in roundhouse range. There it is. Oh,
damn, into level 3.
You know,
it's still gonna have a decent amount of health left, though.
Sometimes I just feel like he's guessing when he goes for those, but at the same time, I can't really tell. That is Punk to guard.
Oh, and then the drive rush low. Catching dude trying to wake up with stuff. Very, very nice right there. And Punk, you can tell, immediately going for the quick button, right? He didn't want to give dude any gap. He knows that if he gives him a little bit, the drive rush pressure gets exposed by players at this high of a level. So that's why it was a shallow drive rush with the crouch light kick, making sure he gives him nothing to counter.
Dang, 2 rounds to 0.
That's it, no more character
Or 2
switches.
games to 0.
I've seen the guy at 1 game, but
yeah, I was kind of wondering if he was going to pick the guy.
get a little maul on, a little more.
I guess he just don't believe in it.
Definitely what brought him to the dance. Ooh, I'm sticking with him, but Punk, bro.
Another fierce, and it was delayed at that, catching a counter hit against NuckleDu. Drive rush on him there. Another counter hit exposed on the side of Punk.
Offensive sequences from Punk, as always. It's Street Fighter 5. That's a throw and a half represented now. Wow, okay. Anticipating the defensive dive kick.
A charge fan.
Jump timing from Punk finds
and
him
throwing out these fans are not paying
no fear. Wakes up with the back throw and the fears and the overhead reset. He's going for it all.
What a way to use your utility, my boy. The reset on hit. Naturally, everybody ducks, of course.
Oh, yeah.
The reset. I didn't know you was one of those guys. You only play Street Fighter.
Then catching Punk trying to do like a reversal drive rush after blocking that stand medium kick, right? Thinking that dude would just walk back. Oh my, back to back.
Oh, wow, that's so dirty, that thing hitting from behind.
Oh, man, Punk is turning up the heat, bro.
Their drive gauge is about the same.
Here on the side of NuckleDu.
Yeah, he's doing the most he can to regain some of that drive gauge, right? He's been swinging for the fences. NuckleDu's been taking a defensive stance thus far, but it leads him into this corner and close to burnout.
Oh, nice on the counter hit. That was clean. Are we going to do level 2? No, we need that for the defense. I understand. Dude, another defensive dive kick.
Nice dive
on
kick.
The side of Punk to
in the level 1.
Exposed, and we
nice.
Yeah, Punk has definitely been looking to establish that crouch fierce a whole lot.
All right, it is actually time for the hourly break. I was going to delay it, but I kind of forgot. I got so into the match. All right, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll keep on keeping on, all right? All right, I'll see you shortly. Enjoy the break, everyone. All right, we're back. All right. Hey, welcome back. Thank you, Fox. Thank you.
We've seen multiple different options afterwards as well. The back medium punch, the delays. The
Thank you for the welcome back
punch.
as well, Snowy. Thank you.
All kinds.
You're killing me up here, man.
Watch that poke. Good old Facebook standing strong. The good old poke. We're going to jump back. Oh, wow. That was that active?
It was mad active, actually. We get a couple of jabs to get ourselves out of the corner. But it's not enough to push back to mid-screen just yet. He has to force himself out. Yeah, I like that.
That's that good old standing fist. That wake up in the classroom. Oh, nice.
Yeah, after the air hit, we can see Punk such quick recognition. Knows immediately, just resets the pressure, gets the meaty and the conversion off the meaty.
No, not even.
I thought it was going to be a snatch, too. I thought he was going to grab.
I mean, naturally, you know, you got to lead. You want to just go for a throw sometimes. You're going to have to condition him first. Nice. That's the overhead. No, not even.
Damn.
That's the wake up in the classroom. Wake up. Stand fierce. Yep. Oh, not even going for the cross cut. No risk on the side of NuckleDu. He knows he's low on the life side of things. What a conversion of the crouch light. Everybody, I swear, everybody thinks they can walk away from these normals, man.
100%. Like, you just are naturally inclined to try to walk away from the drive rushes, but you got it down back more often than not.
What a whiff. And that was a very hefty normal for it to stick out like that.
Oh.
Very meaty. You saw it. You saw the screen shake.
The fans, they're all watching.
I've legit never seen the screen shake off of the dive kick before.
Usually I see it from the hooligan, for sure now, on the wake up, yeah. Okay, looking for that counter hit again with that standing medium kick. I like how he whipped it. He said to himself, I'm pretty sure, don't do that ever again. Let's go for that throw, the overhead.
Oh, not meaty enough to combo off of it, no counter hit either.
Locked and loaded his pump with the level 3. Very deep dive kick, actually getting blown up with the uppercut from NuckleDu. A little bit low on the drive gauge, hence why NuckleDu's going all out on the offensive thus far.
Nice. I like how he didn't even take the risk. I feel like he should have just spent all that cash regardless, but he still finished the job nonetheless. Punk still at set point. I want to see more games. We all do. No pun intended.
Yeah, Du has definitely been able to slow Punk down a little bit in this past game, right? It looked like Punk was doing whatever he wanted in the first two. Oh, even willing to sneak in a charge fan here. Double on the crouch medium punches.
Looking for that counter hit on the counter poke. Punk. I like that. Take throw on the jump and clean. Looking for that counter hit, of course. Nobody want to get hit with a back throw in this position.
That crouch medium punch is -3. That's why Punk did reversal crouch heavy punch that time. Oh, but gets caught.
Chase down.
I like the delay, a little bit of a stagger now. NuckleDu trying to go for an overhead yet again. Punk.
And
not
level 3.
Idly by. Level 3 on wake up in reaction.
Standing roundhouse for the burnout. This is burnout right here. Let me see. Oh man, standing roundhouse for the burnout for sure. We're gonna challenge NuckleDu. Yes!
Yeah. Knew that the burnout was going to be coming right. Didn't want to get checkmated. Had the meter to spare. Now he's got the installs on the fans as well. Has already spin 3 of them. But Punk looking to chase him down, spinning on the meter to do so. What a hesitation. No kill just yet.
Oh, he just put himself in burnout, but he does have 1 meter to play with. It's okay. Do not allow him to get. Whoa! Big input.
That was
no punish. Delayed.
He got lucky. He didn't get punished for that.
Oh no, he don't even got the meter. I'm sorry.
It's chip territory.
But dude,
the chip is there. The spiral arrow. Punk will be moving on in loser's bracket.
Yo,
well
he was
played.
a slither away for touching the grass again on the drive gauge. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, man.
Good match. That's how it usually goes, tit for tat. Whoever gets the momentum first is pretty much who's in the driver's seat. The thing about Punk, man, I love how he walks in and just invites those normals every time. That way, he could take his turns on a crouching strong right with a crouch fierce or a low forward, just to feel that pressure that you're just trying to stay away from him the whole time, man. Punk the God, the conditioner.
And damn it. So, on top of that, too, like just the clutch factor alone towards the very end, although there was like a moment where he put himself into the corner, he immediately went to a dive kick just to see if NuckleDu would try to react to that positioning, and that also whiffed. And still he managed to kind of keep himself composed, whatever it is that NuckleDu tried to do, and secure the win with that chip damage. That was actually very well composed for Punk. I was actually nervous. I thought it was going to be a chip scenario where NuckleDu would be able to snipe out and get his turn back and go into like chip super because he had level 2 on deck, right? He could have been fierce in the level 2, etc. But no, there was no action taken from the side switch switch as well as the whiff dive kick.
Yeah, I do want to talk about this a little bit more, but let's get the bracket up as well so the folks at home can follow along with us. But before we move on from that match, yeah, I honestly was expecting Dude to clutch it out in the end when he actually snuck that walk forward under the last jump that Punk did, right? And Punk had cornered himself. I definitely thought that was going to happen, but he managed to compose himself, as you said, and keep on keeping on. So Punk's going to be moving on to Losers Round 2, going up against Naun, and of course now we got one more match in Losers Round 1 with Shuto and Take Piano.
I will say though, big
we had the American country kill. Now we gotta have the Japan country kill.
I'm glad to see that he's getting awarded for his hard work and seeing himself in the top stages.
Yeah, man, no, I respect that. Again, I mentioned it earlier before the break. You know, Knuckle Dude, his morale has been down because he hasn't garnered the results that he really wanted. So this is a big statement for himself and his training resume. I know he's saying to himself, you know what, it's worth it and I'm feeling good. This is definitely not the end of Knuckle Dude. I feel like we're going to see him in the bigger tournaments in the top 8.
Yes, indeed, man. It's going to be a great one. And, dude, yeah, I really hope this helps him fuel the passion for this next tournament season, right? This is a tremendous showing already. He should be getting CPT points for this, if I'm not mistaken, right? The top 8 performance. So definitely a very nice start to his season, looking to qualify for Capcom Cup, which he did last year. So hopefully he can really get back into the full force of things and find that full confidence. Because when dude is on his stuff, when he's feeling himself, bro, very few people on the planet can touch him.
That's right. Now, so hopefully we get to see a lot more of him throughout the entirety of the CPT as well as the rest of the competitors. But we are about to say goodbye to one more player here, and it's going to be between Shuto and Take Piano.
Oh, man.
Take Piano. I'm glad that y'all said his name in full because I've seen the bracket earlier. Well, I actually seen it on Twitter. So, and I've seen that his name was Take Piano. So he's good on the keys. I mean, in this case, what does he have? What, he got a levelist? Not too sure. But
he's got one hell of a JP, I'll tell you what, man.
Okay, so I've heard a lot of good things about JP. Please, somebody talk to me about this. This is the first time I'm seeing him play. So
he's been highlighted a ton off of like both Hi-Fi, in-cross as well. I mean, pulling up his results over in 2025, he has been as active as possible when it comes to the World Warrior qualifiers, right? He's had some peaks going into top 8s. He's been just outside of those
they're doing a button check. Okay.
A huge jump up in comparison to last year's EVO Japan, where he was within the top 128. But as it stands right now, going into the top 26, right, he's been only to a couple of events thus far, and even trying to end out the World Warrior, he actually had, for 2025, I should say, getting 2nd place and 3rd place respectively.
Yeah, I was going to say, Take Piano is just one of those Japanese players that doesn't have the privilege to travel to a lot of the international events. But for the players
that stuff is expensive, man.
This dude is dangerous. You do not want to run into him in the bracket. He's gotten a #1 JP
it's expensive.
on CFN before. He has been a monster for it. And, oh, yeah, we're seeing some things here on the preview screen that I'm not at least used to seeing from Shuto, so we'll see if that comes to fruition here. But yeah, Take Piano, when you do run into him, he's one of the most experienced and well-versed JPs in the business, and we all know this character is a real problem. So love seeing the representation, and Shuto looks like he might have a different answer for it than we're used to seeing.
So funny you say that. Again, we were kind of highlighting what was on our preview monitor. There was actually a tournament that Shuto
and if you ain't got a sponsorship to fly you out to these tournaments,
in Asia, it was Dafei Cup. Happened over like just a couple of weeks ago, apparently over.
It's gonna add up
April
real
15th.
fast.
Well, he's highlighting Akuma now.
Let's go. Not a bad choice.
That's still a different choice in comparison to what we're expecting, right? Because Ryu has been the primary character that has shot him up into this top 8.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn. So hold on. Ryu, Akuma, and Bison?
Man.
That's nasty.
That is. This man knows how to pick some characters. Let me tell you what.
The Bison would have been a great pick for sure, JP. But we're going to go for the Akuma. The Dark Hado for real, the Incarnate.
Yeah, I've definitely had long talks with Boss about some of the matchups that JP does have problems with. A lot of Japan seems to agree. Akuma seems to be a little bit of a problem because of that trajectory that he gets to control coming in and avoiding all of the projectiles that JP can present. And also, if he wanted to play the Fireball War, he definitely can. One of the drawbacks, though, that 9K health as is getting depleted by Take Piano.
That's evil styrofoam right there, yeah.
Oh, man, that Take's been so on point. As soon as he got one offensive chance,
snazzy old man.
So right in a row.
Aesthetically, JP is very good.
That was a bit of a
playing against him.
If you will. What a way to fill each other up. Thought it was gonna be clean.
It's one of the worst experiences in this game.
I like that in terms of being aggressive early on.
Yo, Take Piano, he was not afraid to commit in that last round, right? We saw the
which is a shame
because
he looks so cool.
He was definitely betting big.
Oh, that good stuff. Oh,
But fighting him is like pure torture.
Connect that to the top two. Unfortunate. Now you're gonna have to start again.
Like, look at
You have
this.
to move the goalpost. How are you gonna do it? Is the question.
He's zoner incarnate.
That space, having that threat, OD departure as well.
He is the epitome of the evil archetype that many fighting game fans hate.
He was waiting for the driver
The zoner.
so he could get that teleport for the readjustment. Excellent call from Take. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, indeed. Shuto not missing too much, right? He was in the yellow, or should
Hey, he's exactly. He actually is exactly what. Damn, teleport right into level 3.
Yeah, you
Damn.
trying to teleport in front of me?
He's actually the epitome of what I was mentioning earlier. Like where Beautiful mentioned how Guile has great normals, while he has like he has no reason to go forward. JP's the same thing. Like JP has no reason to ever really advance, really.
Before he even landed, that was crazy.
But if he wants to, he can.
Cross up heel kick.
And it's like, man, you have an amazing keep out game.
Let's go. Push him out. This is what
And
JP
you got great
excels at,
like
keeping the
normal
EVO
buttons.
wave.
Like
Drawing that line on the sand
you
is
got
gonna
too
be
much.
pretty hard across, of course. I assume that
Like,
will
you
be
gotta
a
have some
demon
weakness.
flip at this point, unless of course we're looking for that perfect parry.
Oh man, yeah.
Like, look at this. He could just litter you with projectiles.
Shuto gonna have the corner.
Drive rush with some extra mileage on it with the forward fears. Oh, counter here. We get adamant fist.
And not even risk.
And he's gonna get the wall.
Reversal jab.
Damn,
Knew
into
exactly
air
the
level
timing and
1.
the spacing to shut it down.
Damn,
Shuto
nice.
striking first.
I'm liking one thing I want to highlight on Shuto. He's applying his pressure always on knockdown with jabs, staggered jabs, just in case the amnesia shows up. That way he can react accordingly. No throws have really been represented on the knockdowns against Takepi.
Yeah, he actually went for the throw the very first time I got amnesia, right? So now he's just been doing jabs.
Like that
So
too. He got to
smart.
get
What
off
an
me
adjustment.
tool.
Did you see the
Man.
ODTP just to
He got so much
bypass
stuff.
both bombs?
I'm surprised he didn't do
Forward just to
crouch
get that proper timing.
heavy
Excellent.
right there.
Still staying fierce. The DP, no, nada. There it is. Oh, perfect parry.
Damn.
No overheads.
He is so ready for this matchup. He is dissecting everything that Takepi has shown him thus far from the previous rounds up until this point. A little bit of a life lead, still trying to draw blood by going forward with the drive rush. Shuto
Damn.
trying to navigate around
He was ready. He
ghosts.
jumped right over it.
Yeah, Take looks a little bit hesitant now. Shuto's been able to thread the needle so many times. OD departure does give him some space. Oh,
Damn, what a
Taking it with that
reaction,
drive
man.
rush
He
and another
instantly
round to
drive
Shuto.
rushed in.
On the button to cover some space.
Damn,
huh? Drive
that was
rush, stand
fast.
fierce, yeah? Okay. Right on the button, literally.
Oh, he buffering, bruh.
Ooh, buffer this! Mid-throw bait into the fears, man.
The mid-screen text, listen, I squirm every time I see it. Oh, wow. Oh, if you would have converted that, he had the right idea, though. A little too late.
Damn, covering the whiff for the DP as well. You see the laid back dash,
Dun, dun,
dancing
dun.
on him. Put the level 2 up.
No.
Hey, wow, are you just one step ahead every single time, Shuto?
Oh, that was nice, though. He actually, like, did not go for the throw, just waited to recover and let him hit low.
Psych. Don't touch me.
Right now,
This is the good
they're
suit. This is
after
my
this match,
Sunday
they'll be
final
down to
suit.
the
There it is.
6.
Now we getting that lead. Well, almost.
Another one, that drive rush.
Damn,
on
right into
in.
level 3.
And yeah, a little bit of extension on the forward fierce range has been the big difference, allowing Shuto to connect time and time again for a 2-0 lead.
And you see JP's eyes roll to the back of his skull. It was like, I can't believe he did it again. Forward fierce.
Still in it, though. Wow, legs cross. Oh, so you comfortable. Okay. All right, Takepi. Am I saying this right now? Takepi.
Yeah, you're right.
Takepiano.
That's correct.
Okay. There we go. Let's set the tone. Right over his dome piece. No reaction on the side of Shuto, though. Respected.
Yeah, that is sweet.
Okay. Perfection parry. A lot of Kurt Hennings going around here.
Oh. Yeah, some straight starts to this round, but we're gonna start stabilizing a little bit more here. We'll hold the departure up. Always gotta respect it, of course.
Oh, no, punish that.
Biggest risk that we could ever see. Shuto willing to take it, I guess.
Juggle point. Star and Akuma. We go get in there.
Oh my gosh.
Snap.
It looked like he trying to teleport through there.
I thought so too. I didn't think he would catch the jump at that angle, but you know.
Yeah, seriously.
Surprised.
Man, Akuma was like, I got purple energy. I could use this, right?
Yours is mine. What's mine is ours.
Oh, damn, nice
He
challenge.
did that previously, but
He
successfully
backed
landed
up
this
because
time.
I guess he thought he was gonna go for a grab.
So smart.
I'm gonna jump back with the roundhouse, but he missed it though. Of course, Takepi definitely gonna wake up off of
No
that one.
DP. I guess he couldn't with the projectile there.
Side switch departures up there as well. You
Damn,
cannot walk
gets
away
caught.
for free with that crouch medium kick there.
No back throw. We not miss. We not.
Yeah, his
falling
drive
for that
gauge is
one.
really
Good
low.
defense here from Takepi. Oh,
Damn, immediately
Add
into
one to
level
the board.
3. Gets the
Very
game on the
fast
board.
Indeed. Take piano. Putting one on the board. And I don't even think he actually canceled that crouch medium kick into the departure spike, right? It was just manual or automatic timing like it used to be. But he does have that ability now to cancel.
Crazy?
Yeah, that is wild, bro.
There are a handful of normals where he could cancel into departure a lot sooner, right? It just cancels like the normal animation. He's able to snap and get that projectile out sooner, so it makes it much more consistent on a lot of juggles, but also just even that much more of a threat when it comes to like a blocked normal into a frame trap, right? Being able to cancel off a low medium kick, which is what wasn't cancelable into anything before, that is a major problem.
100% right, because as the opponent, you can usually like play a little bit of mind games around the timing of that, because you know he wants to do the crouch medium kick when it pops. Now he can just do it whenever and cancel and still get the combo.
That's what I'm talking about, Ringe.
Dive kick, no. I actually thought it was gonna reach. Oh, another one.
Oh, nice dive kick. Missed the wall.
Get the meniscus.
Good, yeah.
That's a throw and a half. No, looking for the wake up amnesia. I like he's switching his options from the stagger jabs to a delayed fierce or just a neutral jump in this case.
I love that interaction.
Oh, that was a
Good
weird.
anticipation for the teleport. I mean, a lot of the JP players are going to prioritize getting out of that corner with the departure set up like that.
Oh, nice. Jump in.
Using the OD for the speed.
Okay, we out of there, the back dash. Okay, put that in my back pocket. What a way to avoid the explosion. Okay, jump back button. In this case, medium kick. All right. Give me that perfect parry.
Yeah, held the parry as well to get some big drive gauge back since the departure was going to pop as well. Oh, wow. That jab timing perfectly.
He's going to get the corner, get the
OD
round.
And put himself on set point.
Damn,
he destroyed that
trap. Bro. Whatever that is, it must have been tasty because there's nothing left.
That thing was gone.
Oh, nice. Oh,
That was a brand new one.
Almost cut through the wind on that one. Okay, the throw. What are we going to do here?
Yo, shout out to the cameraman for being absolutely ready for that, by the way.
And OD DP
No gaps.
through the OD ghost. Get off
Okay,
me.
look like he tried to challenge with another stand fist. Oh, open up,
Oh.
please. Yes, on the recovery.
Great recognition from
No, you're not teleporting on me, sir.
On that one, maybe.
I haven't seen anybody really get got by that on any level.
Yeah.
Probably trying to bait out the jump back, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he was like trying to do that. Maybe thinking a parry was coming, thought he was gonna get command grab. Yeah.
Oh no, this is a button. I'm pretty sure this might be a light kick into the adamant flame, maybe into the level 3. Trade almost.
He had the hit.
That's what Shudo's known for.
Tell me that's not the smartest thing, right?
Empty jump, yep.
Empty jump in the corner.
Very smart.
Okay.
And remember we saw earlier where Shuto used the roundhouse, right? Because he knows it's a little sketchy trying to DP in the corner on the jump backs from that space.
I wonder if the roundhouse would eclipse. Either way, we'll save that for a different time. Resetting, okay, I like that. Getting the throw after an animate flame hits.
And that's what I remember Shuto for. Those standing and light kick confirms.
True.
Very Bonchan-esque in the way that he's been playing thus far, too. They spend a lot of time together, after all.
Shuto not going to spend it here.
He wants death.
Yes, indeed.
Like it. What an optimal guy.
Oh my, oh, the walk in actually still blocked at the perfect time. He built the level 2, but he doesn't want to use it yet. Actually takes him on the jump back.
He got so much meter off of that just walking forward, by the way.
Good defense. We don't fall for the level 2. Hit the lab, says Shuto.
Yeah, and end up getting the back throw there, but he does check the drive rush. Take's still in this.
Observe.
Went in?
I'm so surprised. Oh no! He's in burnout as well, so not punishable.
He
gets that jump back media punch. So scary, and what a clutch decision.
All
for Take,
tied
right?
up.
Because you go with the crouch fierce. What if he does a dive kick and gets baited
Damn,
out?
with the air to air.
He did do the dive kick. Oh man!
Fade away. Smart choice to cover all options on the demon flip. It bet it nice, and we on 2-2.
Yeah, I think he went for the down medium kick at the very last second. The animation kind of shifted over.
Oh man, that was so smart from Take to not do crouch fierce.
It was so sick. Oh.
That's right. I like that he ain't pop though. Did not go for the tech. He was willing to take the throw. Wise choice, the air to air. Oh. Okay. The staggered stuff. Looking for the counter hit here. Okay, respect the traps.
Yeah, he has to push him back, right?
Oh,
Shuto not going to be
with the
involved
fake
with
out.
the departure setups. Air fireball to push
Oh,
Takebi
dive
back.
kick
The
came
crouch
in.
punch going against Takebi.
Dang, OD Hadouken in the corner. Dang. Charge up to damage his drive gauge.
Oh, punish! He committed to the target combo.
Overcommitted.
Quite surprising.
There it is, the fireball. Okay, next sequence here. Respecting the low.
Oh, nice.
Dive kick. Wow, what a call out.
What a, yeah, because he went low.
Shuto back on set point after that.
no table manners.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the best drivers buttons in the game, but couldn't fully convert it. Now Shuto has the corner.
Gas the, yeah, gas the corner. More drive gauge damage.
Now this time around.
No, he was only in Tekken 7.
Some footing here.
There's the cross fears. Did it really late as well.
Oh, damn. Dang.
Call out.
OD.
Shuto going for the ODDP. Still wants to maintain that momentum, specifically
in the level 2.
Defense light from the Shuto.
How's he gonna? He's gonna go for the grab.
He's holding it all
Dang, he contested it. He's dead. Is he?
TP super. You already know. Wait a minute though.
He might live.
There's a lot of scaling involved.
I don't know. Maybe.
He did live. He got a pixel. What's he gonna do? He just does standing medium punch. Damn. GG's.
The classic, the knuckle sandwich.
Straight from the Kombini to the top 8.
That was a bar.
Good stuff there, Shuto. Okay.
Hey, Cam, welcome.
Favorites moving on here. Oh, that's dangerous. So we're gonna get Punk versus Shuto, huh?
That's what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. And you know, Punk has definitely had a long route full of Shotos to get here in top 8.
Yes, indeed. I actually think about Punk has to face Naun first, right? Or one of our players that dropped down from the winners bracket, right? So, yeah.
Oh, true.
So they have to get through each other. But yeah, I understand. I want to see that match. Hopefully we do get to see the Shuto Punk or whoever is just playing on their A game. Punk looked like a monster in the losers bracket. I'll tell you what. It definitely looked like he had gotten the proposal power up. No joke.
I'm going to be honest
the
with you, man.
proposal
The way that
power
Shuto
up.
was exposing any amnesia attempt pretty much threw off Takepiece and any defensive option that he really wanted
You
to
hope
go
they
to
bring
in terms of the
Akuma in
amnesia. That's why
Tekken
you see
8.
him
I don't
squirm a
think
little
they
bit, trying
will.
to jump out the corner every single time just because Shuto was in his head that you are not using this amnesia. And plus, the defense on the level 2 was just fantastic on the side of Shuto. So
Not because he was like hated online, but because he was the least played character in the entire game.
Very impressed.
One of the times where he's only taken damage to himself or off of the big risks, he's decided to pull off of defense on wake-up maneuvers, right? So we'll see if that's the kind of attitude he's going to bring to the table going up against Hope in the loser side. But before we get into that, we're going to take a little bit more of a break. So when we come back, we got the continuation for the rest of our competitors here at EVO for Street Fighter 6 Top 8.
Although they're supposed to have, they're going to be revealing a new, the 4th new character of the next season at a tournament at the end of this month. So we'll know who the last character of this season will be soon.
We're pumped to God. We're not dropping nothing.
Stronger. Together.
Together.
We've returned to continue on to the top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026 for Street Fighter 6 with the largest amount of entrants in the history of fighting games with over 7,000. It's exactly 7,168 entrants to drive us into our top 8. But before we get into that, obviously we have a lot more going on within the show of EVO Japan. Obviously we've got so many announcements that have been coming through from every publisher on the planet that has been a part of EVO. A lot of the top 8s to get us here as well to pretty much set up this historic moment.
Oh yeah, 100% right. It's just been sick to see everybody that's been a part of this. EVO Japan has only grown year after year, and with that, we got more and more collaborators, more and more dev teams, more and more publishers coming in and showing off all kinds of cool stuff at this event.
I mean, listen, this is Street Fighter country, man. I mean, the first time I stepped foot here in Japan, it was just it was known that Street Fighter 6, just Street Fighter in general, belongs here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not surprised that we got such a great showing in terms of the tournament and just the results of just everybody entering. So big shout out to everybody.
Shinakuma will do that.
EVO Japan and just
I'm curious who the next character is going to be. I wonder if it's going to be a brand new character or like a returning Tekken character.
With plenty of words
I'm very
for
curious.
the fans here at EVO Japan. Let's take a look.
Are these the guys that make the fire music?
Yeah,
they were involved in Alex's theme.
Yes,
okay. Nice. Like, who's the drummer?
Oh,
tough call. Actually, I couldn't tell. I actually couldn't tell.
We'll figure that out. Well, Thank you for the message from Jam Project, right? I'm sure many, many more Fire music is going to be coming out. Hopefully we get more and more themes from them. And just in general, seeing them collaborate with Capcom has been such a treat for so many people, and myself included. And yeah, man, seeing Street Fighter 6 get taken to this next level and seeing all these people get involved with it, right? Obviously, we got Jam Project for the theme song, but then, of course, Kenny Omega doing the motion capture for Alex as well, right, man? And, you know, I heard another wrestler just left his company that might be a little bit more free to do some things. So hopefully we can holla at Austin Creed here very soon. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well, shout outs to the stunt dummy that was taking all those scoops from Kenny Omega.
Man, Nakazawa, shout outs Nakazawa, bro.
Okay, that's a name. Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, like after like the third like perfect angel, what was
One-Winged Angel.
Winged Angel. So sorry. Apparently the guy's like, yo, that's enough. We spoke to Kenny Omega. He was saying that this dude took like about like 20 of those just to get it right. So it's kind of crazy that he's still alive with us. So appreciate you for holding us down. Okay.
I'm just glad any sort of footage that requires somebody getting speared, it'll only involve like padding and not a real person, because my man went all out. You can see it in the animation how he drives his shoulder into like the tackle. It's insane.
So Kenny has actually spoken about like his actual wrestling style was influenced by fighting games in terms of like his snappiness and his crispiness. Like he wants it to feel like a video game. So it's wild to see it come full circle, and then him doing motion capture for a video game and seeing the crispiness in Street Fighter 6. Wow.
Makes sense.
If you're a gamer, you'll appreciate those moves, the names of those moves. So.
Oh yeah.
For sure, man. But man.
A lot of influence all the way around too. And again, it's come full circle, right? When it comes to like all the influences that we get from fighting games, just having that passion and also the dedication to be like, you know what, I want to just like be a part of this further and further is actually a pretty big deal to see us all here at EVO Japan, to kind of see it how much it's progressed thus far. But before we get into the sappy stuff, let's get into the progression of this bracket and take a look and refresh your memory as to how things went down. We saw the winners semifinals kick off between
now we're down to the
Yamaguchi.
final
Hope fell
6.
short. Just a single game against Yamaguchi, then followed by Naon and
2
Iguchi,
matches
where
will
Iguchi
be
took
down to
full
our
control
final
of what it felt
2.
like with that guile
Or our
over the
final
Akuma. We
4.
can see those two that fell for winners get their chance at redemption, potentially over in losers round 2. But we saw it, Punk versus Knuckle-Doo. We had to say goodbye to at least one American, and it happened to be within this bracket. Punk 3-1 over Knuckle-Doo. Shuto versus Takapi, I've got to say, as much as Shuto had proven he was ready for the JP matchup, it was still rather close.
Yeah, man, that's just a testament to, I think,
That is
the skill
true.
level that Take Piano has really taken JP to, right? Shuto was ready for everything, and Take still almost beat him here at top 8 of EVO, so no surprise, man. Big ups to Take Piano. Definitely would have been one of my favorite players to watch for a minute now on the JP, because as much as he's a menace to play against, I really enjoy watching the character, so this dude has been on the forefront of a lot of tech out here in Japan. But now we are moving on to losers quarterfinals, right, where one of our NA hearts still lies in Punk the God UC, now going to be facing off against Naon.
Damn, his hair really got that long in such a short time. Sheesh.
Right? Wow. Seeing the hair journeys of so many people here.
Yeah, I know.
I hear that for sure.
I know. I know it's useless information, but it's just a reminder of just how. it's just a reminder of just how long Punk has been in the game, from seasons to dreads.
What's so funny?
Nothing, man. That's a little bit.
That's
Listen, if I have to say something. You know what? Because there's going to be a resume and a pause there, so I'm going to just kick back and not say anything.
Resume, guys.
Resume.
Listen, really from Philly, Punk the God is in the building. Representing that green, because we all know the Celtics has packed it up.
Oh.
Very excited for that one.
I wasn't gonna do it to him.
I'm digging in there.
I'm a Laker fan. I wasn't gonna do it to him, but you know.
I'm digging in there, man. Hell yeah. But
Lakers round 2, Celtics out. It's a pretty good day.
Sounds good.
Oh, look at me. I looked at you. That was my bad. I knew I shouldn't have turned. You have no choice. You gotta look at us.
Ooh, man. But look, Punk in a prime position here. Look, he's already a EVO champion, so he could just add one more to the board, possibly, of course, if he stays strong and consistent throughout this tournament. He does. I feel like the way that Punk plays is definitely favorable.
Oh yeah,
for
he
him
won
to win this whole tournament. Again,
EVO
you gotta go step by step.
2024, I think.
Challenge at hand here.
Yeah, and he's been going through like a record of different Shotos throughout the entirety of this bracket, right?
Akuma versus Amy.
Top 8, he had to go through Kosa 2-1. He had to go through Blaz 2-1 as well.
Yeah, well, Boz has been a bit of a demon for Punk in the past couple of tournaments as well, right? Beating him at SFL, beating him at like EVO France, if I'm not mistaken. So he's definitely overcome some demons already to get to this point. And in that first match against Doom, man, he looked like he just knew the button timings of his opponent. And when Punk looks like that, not many people have a chance.
Different demon on the stage. Vietnam
Damn,
could be
one fireball hit.
at this point, but as long as
And he drive rushed immediately after that fireball.
He's going to be a lot more confident than most.
I love how Punk always tries to snipe out your counter poke tendencies. Notice when he walks and blocks all day, this is all to collect data. Yep. The next time he's in that range, he's going to go for that big whiff punish, mainly with the crouch strong for the stuff out.
No, sir, don't jump in on me.
Speed character, right? Like, that is where his strengths lie. You could see it in the difference whenever he plays a character like this.
Professional way to take a throw. After that stand fist, hell yeah, the drive rush at that.
And again, you see just the interesting walk patterns of moving forward a little bit, trying to see what now Rune's going to be showing him. Oh, but speaking of which, crouch medium kick right back at it.
Oh, air dive kick.
Now he's going to punish the man. What was that? That was a dive kick? That was a dive kick, yeah? Okay,
that was it, yeah.
Kick, baby.
Okay. Let's go Punk the guard. Whoa.
Okay.
Throw attempt snipe.
Little tap parry. Don't know if that was supposed to be some type of bait.
I didn't think he was gonna. It didn't look like he was gonna do it there.
So maybe.
Pretty wild that it did.
Now Owen's got some stuff.
Did it again?
Damn,
he is cannon spiking him to death.
Wow, such a double reverse. Demon flips to try to bait out the parry.
Like, you are not allowed to jump in.
Ready with the anti-air.
Oh, already a huge difference.
Wow, snuffed out the drive rush with a jab.
Very deep uppercut.
I actually thought he was gonna make it across for the cross up, but nope. All right, I see ya.
Nice little hezzy button as well, perfectly delayed to call out Punk's defensive time.
Oh, nice block.
To beat the check right there, but instead does beat the walk back.
Even better, low forward sniper now.
Yeah, grab.
Defensive dive kick on the side of Punk.
Oh, what a time to snipe with the
out of the corner.
Huh, what noise? Crouch strong.
A little surprised he didn't
oh, dang. Nice punish on the whiff. Dive kick. Eat this level 3.
Switch that drive advantage right away.
You're
right.
dead.
Take it with a smile, Gyal. Oh, wow.
Dang.
Okay.
No cannon spike that time. And a trade.
Just walk under.
I think it was probably a walk under, right?
Yeah. Okay, now. I see you. One on the board. Quick. It's Punk the guard. I know that's hyping him up. You get a dub on Punk, I promise you get hype every single time because it tells you in the back of your mind that you can do this.
Wow, and outspacing himself against the low medium kick. Standing light kick is going to be the big punish counter to start things off.
No grab attempt. Oh, nice punish on the whiff DP.
Get that and what a juggle pickup.
Dang, he was late on its execution.
Nice. Some demon flips is getting exposed. Nice, the crouch strong. That's Punk's favorite button, especially from that range when he knows he don't need a low forward anymore.
Right.
Stand roundhouse.
Oh, I thought it was going to be on the other side for some reason.
Yeah, same.
You think I wasn't? I just proposed. That's the biggest risk, huh?
And then the jump over afterwards.
You gotta love the zoom ins.
Ain't no bigger humiliation than hearing the no. So yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
You're 100% right.
100%.
Any risk that he takes in game today, it's all good.
Because today, he has my last name.
That's wild, son.
Yeah, right in the level 2. He's gonna get the. Yeah, he's gonna get the wall.
Oh,
damn.
That was a full-on dash for the meteor.
Nice.
Damn.
Optimal.
Yeah, that was good. Jesus.
I appreciate the clarification though on that wrench, because that's definitely where I was going with that.
Yeah, I got you. You know, that's how I figured.
My man.
Put him back.
Yeah, no, you get in the corner.
Ooh,
dang, parried the DI.
Right there. Punk, obviously, that's where his head was already at, right? That's why there's no reversal DI.
Hey, Axel, hello.
Chuck that plasma. Play that range, okay. I
like dang, parried the jumping attempt. Cannon spike.
The OS on deck.
Indeed, Punk immediately exposing the drive rush.
Oh, damn. He's dead.
Oh, went for overhead from that far away, huh?
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
Can I get the zoom in real quick, please? Go to Punk and let me get the zoom in.
Oh.
No? And it was already in his pupils.
You wanted to zoom in, right? Yeah, I get you. Oh, my goodness, though. We already got a real quick check from now on to start this, and we in the corner.
No,
escape for free tax that
you don't get the jump. DP.
Okay, looking for that counter hit jab or pressure. Plus frames for sure.
Oh, Candace fight. That was late.
Let him get deep in, too.
Yeah, most def.
Spiral lateral.
Not even.
Excellent usage.
Grab.
Could be another throw, right?
No, didn't go for it, though.
Possibly to press a button. Doesn't want to get counter hit again. Very close to burnout. He's going to be very reluctant to even try to
Dang, get off me.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
DP.
Excuse me.
No. Oh, bad call.
Punished. Optimal meter build as well with the throw, knowing the extra damage was still going to kill.
Yeah, that was a wise choice from Punk. Just try to bet on it. Of course, he was close to the burnout, right? He didn't want to take too much block stun.
And that forward medium kick has been a problem. And we've seen Punk have problems with Akuma in the past, right? We saw Kawano at SFL World Championships last year really just kind of shut him down with forward medium kick and stand light kick.
Max, you got that character that
nice jump in.
Walk speed of Punk. The wake up low forward.
No,
right
you don't get nothing.
Ready every time? Capital OS. Scoop. Let me get another one.
You gonna scoop him?
Not even. Waiting for
oh, they're dancing around each other. Oh, he got the side
It's gonna be a
though.
little bit scary now, right? Now he also has access to a demon.
Yeah, he does.
Be very careful if he's got something in the
Oh
pod.
no.
No cancel to level 3.
Yeah, he could have canceled level 3. What is he doing?
Imagine. He could have just level 3'd off of the DP
He
for sure.
literally could have just
Would have been
killed
a
him.
kill, honestly. It would have been enough damage.
Yeah.
Oh, staggered lows, of course. Now showing.
Oh, he didn't punish him for the whiff grab attempt.
Confirm.
Punk is getting so many lifelines right now.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Counter jab.
No.
I don't think
He had the hit. He had the winning round hit, and he didn't believe.
This is the guy who woke up with roundhouse against Blaz after
He had so many lifelines.
He baited him out. The drive rush into the DI to bait a response, and he shut down the DP.
It's what we like to call a good old-fashioned mind jam. I would love to say the real
Oh,
word.
he jumped the grab attempt.
Oh my God.
It's crumbling. The house is crumbling.
In the making. No, he's looking for the defensive dive kick. That's why he hit the brakes. Wow, spacing out the jab. He was almost home with the stand fist.
He's playing the life lead game quite well. He's got the standing light kick punish counter. That has been the biggest deterrent against Punk moving forward and even trying to flash some of these normals against Noun. Looking at match point.
Come on, Vic.
Man, that was a crazy read from Noun in the last round. Oh, but too close on the fireballs. Punk can have an opportunity now.
Oh, damn. Instant dive kick.
That's right, get nasty.
Damn.
He is taking risks. I know in the back of Punk's mind, I know he's saying it to himself like, wow, this guy's playing a little nutty against me, man. But at the end of the day, it's just good reads on the side of Noun for me.
Yeah, 100%.
Damn, get off of me, ODDP. Cannon spike. No, you stay in the corner. I'm putting myself in burnout. I don't care. ODDP. No. Stop trying to jump on me. Oh, he's going to get him. Damn. Tied up.
Down midway through the air to air, excuse me, with the roundhouse, connecting with the level 1.
Punk got to lock in if he wants to go to game 3 or game 5.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I got to be biased for a second. That's my boy.
That scared the hell out of me. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, the DP.
DP.
It's fine.
Ooh, phone told me
Grab.
my headphone usage is exceeding the recommended volume.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no snuff the DP or the drive
There has
attempt.
been a problem for sure. Ooh,
Damn, the knockdown. Dang, try to get him with the crouching heavy punch.
Takes that because that's big damage off of a counter hit crouch fist.
It's like a delay hit.
Oh my God, he got the level 3.
Yes, indeed. Didn't want to
Chop to the back of the head.
Oh,
he tried to trick him.
Very smart from Punk, knowing he was close enough to get that. Oh.
He's so ready to just walk to the corner.
He gonna do it again. Oh my God.
He's going directly into the CA to burn Noun out. Now, of course, there is no free DI here. He's got plenty of meter. It is a scary spot for both
Damn.
players.
Don't be too aggressive though. Oh my, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Damn, we going to a game 5.
You know what could have been buffered deep?
100%. Hell yeah, that's what it was.
He sits there. That boy got demoned.
Imagine.
Oh.
My Lord.
That was the idea, though.
100%.
You know what? Even
that was looking over.
Probably like a delayed tech, hit him with the DP, right? Like a jab DP.
And while we got a little bit of downtime, I just want to correct myself. We did see that DI at the start of the round. I thought it was drivers in the DI. It was crouch medium kick in the DI because Punk has been
Every
doing
shot on
the
him
DPOS
is him turning into a balloon.
So he saw the DI. It was just one of those things that looks visually similar, right? So he lets the OD DP rip, and of course the DI was there to counter it. It was super smart from Now, but my man Punk is locked in now, and we got a tied-up ball game for Game 5 to survive in this top 8.
This is brutal.
Just beautiful. Let's go, Punk.
Dang, first
Wow,
blood.
on the counter. I didn't even know it was counting. Okay. Akamatzu for the full carry. All right, now we in that danger zone. How we going to get off the
Hey,
cage?
take care, Lander. Thanks for dropping by today.
Oh, no, it was real quiet.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could feel the gravitas of the situation.
Spiral lateral. Oh, nice. Nice punish on the whiff grab.
Absolutely.
One more.
Let off the gas, too,
Oh, man.
to make the
'cause he was
whiff
crouching and
happen.
made it more potent. He almost had it on the crouch jab. He's looking for the low forward. Or the crouch strong, even. DP, no.
Oh, he tried.
He did.
Anti-air it.
Yeah.
A little bit too late on that one,
Oh,
but that's good. I
perfect
was
parry.
gonna say, stay
Oh,
safe.
but he
It's
doesn't
too
get
deep.
anything.
I like that he was looking for the throw tech after that interaction, too. Smart choice there from Punk. Kept himself safe. Hey!
Snipes him with the crouch medium kick. Dump all the meter. Level 1 is all that's necessary against the low health Akuma.
Punk is in the lead.
Big switch up from what we saw in the previous game. Punk now taking command over now in space. We haven't seen that forward medium kick as much after he got blown up initially from the start of this previous round. What do you do now is now to stop Punk from moving forward? Standing light kick is the choice.
That's a throw. Yep, that's definitely the throw that Punk needed right here.
He's going to block the drive rush attempt. Dang.
All sound like gunshots.
Dang, I think he tried to go for the DP.
Attempt for a DP for sure.
Yeah.
Had to be.
Nice. What a way to find an answer to get out the corner.
No, eat this throw.
That throw gladly.
Oh, parry. No, didn't do the cannon spike.
Punk's built himself back into the green.
No. You don't get out of the corner.
This is huge.
Oh, he went into the grab. Is that going to kill? He is dead.
Punk moves on and losers bracket.
Damn, the first time he uses that move the entire game.
Punk moves on
Nice.
to the losers semifinal.
GG's.
Oh my goodness, baby.
Yes. Yes.
We are here. I thought you were about to give me a rumski for a second there, brother. I thought we were going full can opener for a second.
Not yet.
Shout out to Lee Chung, wherever you at, brother.
I know he's watching at home right now with the kids. Oh, man. Yo, excellent stuff from Punk, man. That was a bit, the word is not exciting. I would say,
nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking, a little overzealous from both guys, especially on the side of now. Wow, the wake-up. I hope we get that as a highlight, maybe. Just a wake-up dash forward attempt.
And it's a fair read. It is a fair read.
He likes those, right? That's what we talked about. He will go for the big read. Like, he knows when the player's going to be optimal. He's going to try to hard counter that optimal decision. So, very exciting player to watch. I hope we get to see more of now and going forward. But Punk the God clutching
That looked,
it out
that
here
looked
and
very much
alive.
like he was going to lose in game 4.
Now he has to
Holy.
wait for his turn against
What a turnaround.
what, Shuto and Hope going forward?
Yep, Shuto and Hope's next.
Absolutely wild. We're going to get into that in just a little bit. But again, you guys have been tuning in to one of the biggest brackets in the world for Street Fighter 6. Guess what? You actually have your opportunity to do so, even more so, on another stage on the road to EVO as we get started
With
back
the
on May 3rd.
PlayStation
Compete your favorite
tournaments.
fighting games on PlayStation tournaments for your shot at winning a trip to EVO Vegas.
I can go to
with
EVO Vegas
all
if
the
I
heavy
sign
hitters
up
that have signed
and
up for
win.
that tournament as well. Again, your chance to compete with one of the greats and also be a part of the fighting game community is in your hands with the road to EVO.
And please take advantage of these opportunities. We've actually had players that win the Road to EVO events, come out to EVO, and then win EVO in its entirety. So it is a very big opportunity for anybody that gets to do it. And you can
I'm
just
gonna
actually
sign up
directly from your in-game console on the PlayStation 5. So please check it out, y'all, as we get on the road to EVO Vegas, man. It's honestly around the corner.
I'm just happy. I know I'm here smirking and stuff like that. You know, our job is pretty hard considering that you don't want to be biased. But, you know, I'm going to be honest. I'm very happy to see Vic making it this far, you know. Because, I mean, I've seen this kid grow up to the competitor that he is. So I'm always happy to see him garner those great results. Punk the God, man.
Punk is...
I still think about the very first Red Bull event that we had seen him leave his house, face off against the greats, and still perform out of his mind to establish that he is here for his time in Street Fighter. And that started with 5, by the way, when he faced off against Tokido.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Seeing these players grow up literally in front of our eyes throughout the competitive scene, it's a treat to watch for sure. But let's get into this bracket now as Punk, of course, has solidified his position in top 4. He'll be there in loser semifinals.
We got Hope
the
versus
winner of
Shuto.
Hope and Shuto, and of course Yamaguchi and Higuchi up there in winners
Aki
finals
versus
as well,
Akuma.
looking to duke it out. It's been a slobber knocker from start, and it will be to finish.
And we are going through these brackets so quickly, and all the action packed into it as well. It's been so really, I was gonna say difficult and also crazy to watch at the same time, but you know, English is hard sometimes. But Shuto versus Hope, one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to is seeing how this modern Aki survives against Shuto. Obviously, we've seen a lot from that end when it comes to Shuto and the fandom here in Japan, and also just his overall performances from 5 over to 6 has been a very clutch factor for a lot of his teams in Street Fighter League Japan. Hope being the final hope for Taiwan with all of his accolades going into it, again with his debut technically going into the big stage of EVO Japan. I am really quite curious to see how he's going to perform against one of the top dogs.
I will say this from Shuto, I'm very impressed with his matchup knowledge. I mean, we've seen it all across the board against Takepi, so I want to see, hopefully I said his name right again, but hopefully we see that same representation in terms of matchup knowledge against the Aki. Just the little things, man.
So here we go.
Let's get it, man. Shuto versus Hope, our other half of the losers quarterfinals winner. This is going to be moving on to face Punk the God. And Shuto is bringing out the Ryu. We saw the Akuma in round 1 to deal with the JP. We saw this with a Bison a little bit, but now this has been the boy that he's primarily played to get into top 8. Shuto bringing the protagonist power to the stage. Like that.
Dang. The evil Ryu.
Big Ryu. Big Ryu.
They don't say it in his name, but this is version of Ryu is evil.
Yeah. Still a little bit exposed.
No,
He's creating new ones now.
Dang, perfect parry at combo start.
A little random. Ooh, okay, establishing the poison into the throw early on.
He's got toe gaps now.
The wedgie between the big toe got me real good.
All right, that's another throw established. Ooh, wake up low forward to read the Jimmy.
Try to roll. Try to walk back here.
Yeah,
stay close.
Just got to my hotel room. Oh, man, what a long day. Just
nice.
scoop him to the floor. You know? Okay.
No.
There was an attempt at an overhead.
Poison, drive rush, get off of me.
Uppercut, reset the space.
Lead here.
Damn, parried it into the immediate DP.
And then he actually OD DP through the second hit of it. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. We close for the drive. Don't get thirsty with a drive impact. He got cash, man.
Oh, and he read that he was gonna do the DI and preemptively jump.
On hit too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how did you jump in that scrambly situation? So smooth.
All right.
Get the juggle off of that.
Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's how you get your prime damage or just big whip punishes. Okay.
I was about to say, like, he just ran out of poison for, like, the time
damn,
to actually
re-poisoned.
get more of a juggle, but it's totally fine. Him being able to reapply and force Shuto into this corner already has been really detrimental.
Damn, no.
I thought the Tatsu was going to break it.
I kind of did too. It did 2 hits.
Oh, man. Yeah, I honestly was like, how is this going to play out, man? Is it Aki actually going to get shoved to the other screen? But no.
Damn, final round, first game.
Close this one. Both players fully loaded on
Damn,
meter.
air to air?
Really?
No DP.
Big buns. Oh, he got some frame advantage there. I'm pretty sure he's trying to do with a stagger or a delay there. Mostly a delay. Okay. The poisonous stuff, the throw, wow, catch the jab, definitely plus on the drive rush.
Yeah, that's +5. The cross beam kick is normally +1, so big frame advantage.
Let's go, the poisonous stuff. Are we gonna spend it early? No, we're gonna go for one more sequence here. Anything could do it at this point. Level 1, wow, he tried to
he's
hold
getting,
up.
he's dead.
Right there.
Yeah, he was getting poked down.
Perfectly made the decisions on that one. Hey, yeah, that poison just ticking up a little bit. I wonder if that makes Shuto a little bit more antsy. Not sure if you can eat another throw with the additional poison damage ticking down. Probably felt the pressure and felt like he had to make the decision then. What a call out though. Hope already up a game.
The #1 thing you want to keep in life is hope.
Oh,
yes.
That's facts though.
That's true bars.
Even if you're down.
100%.
I mean, look, I'm sure Hope is looking across that monitor and saying, man, that is Shuto, but listen, I'm the embodiment of love. Of hope, I should say. Damn, I don't want to kill that joke.
You did fine. I thought it was fine.
I knew what you were getting at. I knew you were getting at, but this is the case here. And Shuto, we've seen a couple of characters, right? He's back at the character select screen right now. I wonder if he's trying to decide if we're going to see the Bison, another character that he's been kind of experimenting with. That we're going to see the Akuma again.
I'm trying to get as many hits as possible. I'm like looking at the multi-monitor. I'm just like,
we might go to the Akuma or we stick to the
Bison.
Or Vega.
Modern Bison.
Modern. Interesting.
Shuto was a big modern player at the beginning of this game, right? Wasn't he?
Damn. OD Psycho Crusher out the gate.
That's right.
Scissors, yeah. Is that pretty much what he has? I don't even know what the options he got for real. This is new to me.
Okay.
You know what? Shout out to Fubar Duck. He did say that a lot of people in Japan was actually rocking.
Scissor kicks are so fast.
Was actually investigating a lot of modern Bison. So
really?
Yeah, this is a treat for me. Yep.
Interesting. Okay. I'm very excited to see this, especially because Bison has, like, on paper some anti-projectile tools, but usually combined with the input in the startup, it's hard to use them against people. But maybe with the modern and having that shortcut, it's a little bit easier.
Well, I mean, he loses his standing light kick and standing heavy kick, so he can't even get a big punish count. He's getting mauled. Wow. That's news to me. All right. Okay, Bison.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is, like, you're going to have quicker access to
Bomb
the Psycho
planted.
Crusher, you're going to have quicker access to level 2 to try to beat some of these projectiles that Aki's going to show.
Oh, didn't punch the whiff grab attempt. Damn, standing heavy punch into level 1.
Damn. That's how you know that was spacing on fleek. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. The drive impact did come out. Oh, sneaky, the anti-and pretzel. Ooh, wake up crowd short.
You said
the pretzel one before. I haven't heard that.
I'd say a lot of things.
I think you have.
Oh, he tried to air, but was too late. Dang, OD Psycho Crusher to kill the following behind the poison ball. Yo, that was so smart.
He said, I don't even know what he said for real. Overhead? No, not even. Oh, even better. Big
Bomb planted.
Yo, just do it.
Bomb explode.
Just do it. Even better.
Damn.
Considering he burned himself out, oh, he wants to keep the meter, actually, just in case.
Oh, he can't react, though. He got the modern stuff.
He the bomb. Planted against Hope as well. Still maintaining the corner pressure.
Damn, into level 3. He's dead.
Do not encroach into a space. Now, it could have been a buffer.
Your time ends
but either way,
now.
that is a dead character.
It's nasty from Shuto right there. 1 billion into the super with a message sent back. It was looking a little shaky at round 1, right? Aki and Hope was able to take it. But man, what a bounce back. And
yeah, I'm so glad that he actually went modern so we can highlight the fact that,
yeah, he was one of the first people that really pioneered modern at a high level. Super, super sick to see, of course. Yeah, man.
He didn't even lose that much either.
Yeah.
Wild.
Stand light kick, stand heavy kick. Yeah, I mean, the stand heavy kick is pretty good, right? Sets up the plus frames and whatnot. The light kick decent. Got the hover kick as well. But honestly, most of Bison is here, and it's going to have quicker access to the specials and the things you really want to abuse.
Yeah, I think like the way to encroach space and also get plus frames, standing heavy punch is a great tool. Back roundhouse, he still maintains for pressure.
Yeah, it was back roundhouse with the plus frames anyway. It's not even stand roundhouse. So yeah, this is really good.
Stand roundhouse for me is
oh,
you lost access
nice
to like
whiff punish.
Big shimmy punch.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Actually, one of your better ender for combos on the driver.
Yeah,
so
he's just getting
lost a little bit of damage,
shit.
But his core game plan is still there.
And he's poisoned. Nice. Punish that. Yeah.
He should have just went for the jab. What does he have?
Dang, level 1 to beat out the DI.
Something he's missing, the jab Psycho Crusher. Oh, what an anti-air OD scissors.
Bomb planted.
What? Neutral jump on that, and then trying to prevent Hope from getting any offense started. Crouch medium punch shuts it down. Can't quite get the kill, but what a
Jesus, what a round. Oh my God.
That was nice.
That whole sequence.
Just in case. That was double layered. You gotta love those options from Bison. Wow, what a snipe out on the neutral jump.
He was looking for it, right? You were talking about Psycho Crusher. He's like, I heard you, yipes.
No.
Definitely keep that in modern.
Bomb planted.
The bomb.
Get thrown.
It's about a detonate. Playing a good old game of SOCOM here.
Shouts Chris.
Shouts to Seg indeed.
Ooh, the plus frames there indeed, respecting it. Hope not.
Dang, driver slow is good.
There we go. Poison applied. That's a throw established. No.
Oh no, poison's off.
Challenge on the delay with a delay crouch is wrong.
Oh,
damn, in the immediate level 3.
Right there. They always look for the crouch round.
My magnum opus.
Confirm, and you know it's poet in a modern.
Right, watch that puddle. Oh, trying to hit him with the empty, possibly looking for the parry, of course.
Dang, all tied up, final round.
Okay, I like that. Oh, talking to himself. Yes, talking to his imaginary friends.
Oh, and just risked the jumping at the start. Judo couldn't quite find an answer.
Oh, the legs. Definitely trying to hold up forward, a back dash.
It looked like he was going to anti-air, but he did it too late. Jeez, he's already lost almost half his health. He's lost exactly half now.
Love it. Establish your technology.
Oh, that's too close. Oh, but no big punish. And then we got the startup with the
into level 1.
All right, next hit
no.
for sure should be the
he's dead.
Safe jab.
He's dead.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I'm not sure. Wow.
He's like, your Bison was cute for one game.
Yeah, in a speedy fashion, too. Just actually overwhelming Shuto in the corner right there. And Shuto's going to lock in this Bison for the rest of the set.
Modern Bison. This gotta be the debut on a big stage. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, and again the anti-air stop there.
Get off me.
Looked like it was Crouch Fierce, but just too late.
Oh no, he never followed behind.
Snipe out the Devil's Reverse. Oh, mashing the crouch light. Yep, that's a Bison classic. Press that button, please. Especially up close.
Looked like Shuto pressed this next button a little bit too early, so Aki was just standing there, got clipped.
Nice. Tijera kicks. Nice. Wow. It's the anti-air. Okay.
Oh.
We'll take that option.
A little bit overzealous with it, though. Continuously poking and getting punish counter for it. The bomb.
Overhead. Oh, even better. Even better.
Bomb explode.
What a way to take that challenge there, Hope. I was,
damn, bomb planted.
Oh, no, that's big punish.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Out, Shuto.
Damn.
What a response.
You know what? I'll take that. In those scenarios, definitely stand roundhouse, but I like that. The roundhouse scissors for the pure punish on the counter. Yeah. Good damage.
Big compensation for it, right? Being able to go into the scissors regardless, because you have the bomb planted on Hope.
Oh, but this is some of the rounds that have been looking dangerous for Shuto.
And poison on the ground.
No
Jumped out of the corner. You get in the corner.
Called out last time. Shuto emptying.
Oh wow.
Away. That's a sneaky empty jump too.
Bomb
it does
planted.
Look like a devil reverse, depending on the scenario. Yeah. Oh, looking for the whip punish. That's a pop. Watch the shank.
Oh, jump to grab attempt.
Oh my God, he is going to catch that jump back next time. I promise you. That is, of course, if he's alive. Shout out to Mero.
Damn, that did so much damage.
Okay.
Like that.
Set point.
Set point now.
Set point, Aki.
Say my name. You need it at this point, Shuto.
Yeah, your voice here.
Stuffing out the overhead, excuse me. Shuto planting the bomb, drive rush forward. Hope defensively getting blown up.
We're gonna
right
do another
now.
grab.
Wise choice. Wow, went for a tech. You the risque.
Side switch.
Oh, the puddle. We just walked right through. I don't care. I'm hydrated. Another throw.
We're going to be looking for spacing out, trying to catch Shuto, pressing the button back, and he does there. Nice shade pulls, but Jimmy Serpent Lash with the slide.
Oh, put himself in the burnout.
Himself out of, I want to say out of the corner.
Oh, counters the DI with level 1.
Against a modern player, not going to be easy.
Listen, that is a classic. That man was the
They ain't both in burnout.
True.
Oh. Shuto just
bicycle
time well.
kick.
He's almost got his drive gauge back. Oh, chasing down the back dash.
Hit the stagger low to clip the walk back, but he's blocking.
Get off me.
Damn.
Yeah, I hope he got his own drive meter back now as well.
Dang, whoa, they were both ready.
Able to cancel the Nightshade Pulse.
I'm out of there, and he got him out the corner too.
Hope is close to level 3 as well. Oh my goodness.
God, he's gonna go in the level 3, isn't he?
He's going all the way through with it. Juggle this man.
He is. Is he dead?
Hope 3-1 to go on to face Punk the God in loser semifinals.
He's dead.
Very nice.
GG's.
Hope okay. Everybody rocking the Majin Boos out here.
All right, it is time for the hourly breaks. I'll be right back. Damn. What a finish, man. Enjoy the break, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you.
Love it. I felt like I took a real aura gamble with that one.
Thank you,
So
thank
good.
you.
I was not sure if it was going to kill by the end.
Oh, there was so much drive meter behind him. There was absolutely no way he wasn't going to get any sort of juggle, too.
Oh, man.
Knowing the routes, there's like a plethora of different routes that Aki does have, whether it's in standard, whether it's in modern. The fact that she could be the juggle queen, you never know what kind of damage input she's going to get towards the end. But best believe, that was the proper call.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff from Hope right there. Able to clutch it out again. Shuto locking in that modern Bison. It looked good for the first game. It honestly looked good in general, but Hope just, I think, it goes back to that comfortability factor, right? This is what he plays the most. This is what we known him for. This is what he's kind of terrorized the region of Taiwan with. And while Shuto, obviously modern Marisa back in the day and whatnot, but it just looked like he was much more ready for the situation.
I'm really interested. I'm really curious to know why he went for the modern Bison. I know obviously we got the easy access to the scissor kick, reaction to the drive rushes, you know, the whole nine. But what was he looking for specifically? Was it the neutral jumps? Was it just whiff on the standing medium kick where he could get the scissor kick easy on the whiff punish? Like, I'm not too sure, but I feel like he could have stuck it out with the Ryu, but I mean, he's up there, you know what I mean? He's the one that makes those decisions.
So I think possibly maybe navigating around the space that Aki does control with Nightshade Pulse, Serpent Lash as well, being able to maybe do, I want to say, Shadow Rise through, if possible, Devil's Reverse in, etc. Maybe, but also having access to OD Cycle Crusher to blast through and take your turn from like what 3/4 of the screen could possibly be what the difference was for Shuto in terms of what his objective was against Hope specifically.
Level 2 also an anti-projectile tool that's much easier to use in modern.
That's right.
We didn't get to see that either, right? So maybe in the future we'll see Shuto explore that a little bit more. But let's get into the bracket now, of course, as we are progressed to our final four of EVO
Final
Japan 2026.
four.
In that
We're gonna do
loser
winners
semifinals.
finals
Hope
first.
defeating Shuto has to now face Punk the God as the two non-Japanese representatives left go up against each other to battle it out, while Japan is ruling winners finals. Yamaguchi versus Higuchi have taken the stage.
Started
and
with
we're gonna
5
get into it
Japanese
imminently.
players, now
What a
down
name
to 2.
combination. Yamaguchi versus Higuchi. Oof. Good cloth, huh? Good cloth out here. All right.
No Louis necessary, I'll tell you what. But man, they might as well have it on them because the way that they've been playing has been
I love in
nothing
this
but
stage how
top
everyone is
caliber, top
fascinated by the
shelf,
fight and
as
not the
expected.
huge boa
But the
constrictor
entirety
in the
of
tree.
their pretty much
It's just
introduction into the
he
fighting
ain't
scene,
bothering
right?
nobody.
Both representing the same exact team, both a part of Zeta,
He
and
just
also
chilling.
very, very good teammates with each other over in Street Fighter League.
And one's going to hold an L and the other's going to hold a V.
Facts.
We'll
It's
see.
facts.
Oh, that's bars. Think I ain't catch that? I like that. That was good stuff. That was, I had to go like this with that one. Like, hold on. So fast. That was good. That was good. Yes. Yes.
So fast.
Not so fast. Well, see how this plays out. The Mai versus Gaio. Give me a little insight, guys, here. Yamaguchi has any other characters but Mai?
What he used to play, that's right.
Cammy, also, he also has a DJ.
Oh, that's who that was. Okay.
DJ was nasty too.
DJ was nasty.
I think he's definitely had that under wraps. I think that's going to be like a very much so secret weapon for a lot of the characters that he's been, or sorry, a lot of the players that he's been playing up against. But now that he's in top 8, he's got to be sticking to the Mai, right?
It's interesting up against Guile, right? I don't know how like the My Fireball game is gonna work out up against Guile. Like I feel like I have a little bit more confidence in the DJ style of projectile warfare. But you know, obviously, I do think he's gonna start with the Mai at the very least. But I'll be interested to see how it goes and see if he alters the game plan if it doesn't go according to.
And there could be data along the way, right? Like even if either of them fall short, there's still a chance in the losers bracket. This is gonna be quite the matchup to see how it progresses further on. But we'll see how it plays out. The shark-infested waters in the loser side is going to be so difficult to traverse. It's going to be the Mai versus Guile locked in.
Zeta got to be so
Yeah.
happy right now. Seriously, that's for sure.
As they should be. Those guys, that organization has been like the top dog of Tokyo for so long for a handful of different esports as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I believe they already took an EVO Japan Championship in a different fighting game as well this weekend. So yeah, Zeta's having a nice time.
Good old time. Nothing but W's here. We got 2 chances at W's, really. Okay, already. I like how he was out of range.
Suplex.
I don't even know he could do a flash
Shooting,
kick, off a regular
shooting.
count head. Nah, that's usually off of the drive rush.
Drive rush, yeah.
Now, how is Mai's projectiles going to work against Guile's? Hers are so much slower.
Out of that, or flash kick out of that specifically.
Okay,
that actually worked out for Guile.
Choice from Higuchi to take it.
Trying to catch a delayed
Not the grab, but
Yamaguchi does get the forward
getting hit
throw,
by the
tapping on the door a
projectile.
little bit. The shins getting exposed. Yamaguchi still kind of jailed a little bit.
Shooting.
Timeout.
Oh, he's almost close with the stand fist. In terms of the whiff punish on the side of Higuchi.
Perfect parry. Now we get the level 1 established in the corner as well.
Oh,
yeah,
nice punish on the whip throw.
Moonwalks back.
Greatest mix-up of all time. Almost out of pixel. You gotta make an executive decision.
Counter hit, standing leg kick link, you know it.
Shooting.
It's the space you need to be at right now.
Shooting.
Trying to close the gap now. Higuchi, much more of a scramble when it comes
Dang,
to the
nice
Val
low
gameplay.
attempt to break up the drive
The
rush.
fact that he was that ready from that close with the drive rush is amazing. Good stuff there from Yamaguchi. Hasn't blinked yet. Ooh, fouls right in the abdomen.
The big boot, bruh.
Yep. Collect taxes on all these baby booms.
the dependents, I'm claiming them all.
Big damage, and of course, goes to the burnout. Wow, try to parry, little risque.
No, you can't get out of the corner.
This could be a chip out or just go for the boom playing all day.
Damn, there was nothing that they could do.
I flinched. I didn't think it was going to do that much damage. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't know why I yelled so hard for that one. That was bad damage.
I like hearing that you're happy.
Absolutely. Oh.
There it is, the example you were talking about.
Off the punish counter. There you go.
You see, Higuchi's done such a good job nullifying these fan tosses. Yamaguchi even went with like OD to set all of the fans, and they still just got nullified.
Get off me, DP.
Oh, wow, okay. That's the range mine wants to be. The stand fierce, of course. The low forward's pretty good, too. The double, okay.
Wow, what a boots. Oh, I thought that was an attempt for a flash kick. He got caught mid-air, so maybe it was a possibly input error.
Yeah, I think so. I think he just didn't get the charge in time.
Yeah.
Which is very rare from Higuchi.
Good point.
Dang. No random jump-ins yet represented on the side of Yamaguchi. Good block on the reset.
He would have built to level 3 and killed her, 100%.
Yep, so that was a wise choice. Just caught that good call.
Another miss grab attempt.
Oh, no, better react to this. He's going to turn orange, man.
I was gonna say you're gonna get.
He's gonna try to chip him down.
Risk the drive reversal though. Oh, beats him in the middle. Can't convert.
Damn, that did so much damage.
Man, working on his back. Wow.
Caught him overextending and he's dead.
No life left on Higuchi's side. Best believe.
Damn. And he had the chip advantage.
Yes.
Damn.
Keep doing that production. Yeah. Hey, please. Okay, Higuchi not cracking under pressure. Looks like these guys were obviously teammates, of course. Obviously, in the Guile match, no matter what's the character, you always want to stay in that range where you want to just shut off the sonic boom and just scare him a little bit of a jump scare with a jump, literally, no pun intended.
I want to say they're part of the same class in regards to like hopping into competitive Street Fighter.
I think so.
Street Fighter 5 at least.
Was he both of them was the Young Bucks in the program, or was it just single?
I think they were both Young Bucks in the program. Yeah, part of like under Momochi's tutelage.
Yes, okay. Shout out to Momochi, of course, bringing in the new generation of players.
Oh, nice punish on the parry.
Love that bounce.
Gotta love those buffs.
Oh, shooting.
Locked in the corner yet again here. Yamaguchi feeling a little bit hamstrung. OD spin it.
Oh no, DP on the jump attempt.
More screen control here.
No flash kick on the jump attempt.
Yamaguchi's been the one at the deficit so far. Higuchi being able to get a punish counter with a boom. Drives on in there. Gets that first round of game 2.
All right.
Left.
Both players scrapping in the middle.
That's where everybody's ready for that. Like on hit, I'll naturally block, but just to keep attacking and just to get ready for the next option is pretty good.
Yeah. Now Higuchi represents some own defense right there.
Flash kick.
Punish counter.
Every time with the conversions, nice tech.
Ooh, you try to grab one.
Air.
Oh, flash kick right through that pressure.
Gonna say there you go again, being ready on hit. Great block.
Also would have killed.
Yeah, with the CA 100%. Oh, speaking of which, he's gonna send it in.
Oh my God! Please tell me
it's gonna do mad damage.
But like, did the controller disconnect? And is that why he got hit?
Oh, that's true.
That's the biggest.
That's what we're trying to figure out right now.
I'm not too sure.
I wouldn't say a damn thing if I was Higuchi.
Was it counter hit? I'm gonna try to check on the.
No, it was not. It was not counter
okay.
hit.
So that might have been the case. Oof.
That might be a little concerning.
Okay, I ain't seen nothing.
No, I'm not going down to the station. You can't get me to file a report.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing. Well,
we'll take a look at the replay in just a bit, or at least from our desk, not on the screen, but Ringe is definitely going to be on the case as we look
I'm
towards
doing
it again.
my best right now.
Oh, you clipping?
Yeah.
You clipping it right now?
Yeah, I got the VOD up.
Yeah, so we are taking a look. There is no counter hit on the board. There was no normals in place from the side of Yamaguchi, and he was not moving either.
Damn. Oh, I think he did. I think he might have tried something. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, maybe I missed it. Okay.
We're looking at an instant.
Well, we're
replay
double
right now.
checking right now here at our desk.
Yeah, he tried to throw.
So he tried to
Disregard.
Okay, so
It was raw. It was legit. Okay.
Woo! Yeah, so whatever the controller thing happened, it happened after the input that actually did get him opened up to that reversal CA, right? So I believe when it comes to the results of that last match, we should be good, we should be fine, and we're going to pick up that set from here. But obviously, we're going to iron out whatever did happen so it doesn't happen again.
That was my bad. I definitely saw like the notification.
I got scared too. I got scared too.
Yeah, I thought there was nothing. I thought there was nothing on the screen. So false alarm, ladies and gentlemen. False alarm. That was legit. Yamaguchi did get blown up.
Yeah, as far as we're concerned, we're going to be picking up the set from right there. Didn't look like any funny business happened to end that. But yeah, from then on, it's gonna be a wild one. That's 1-1 now as well, right? Higuchi and Yamaguchi 1-1. And to me, I'm a little concerned because I know Yamaguchi took the first game, but to me, this has felt.
I wonder what would happen if it was at that fault. Did they go and recreate that exact moment?
Still more dictating the pace for Guile, and I honestly expected Higuchi to take it.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we're gonna stick with the Mai. I think. Me, for whatever reason, I want to see the DJ, but I get the optimal play is probably to stick with the Mai. I get it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either if he pulled out the Cammy specifically for that matchup. True. Right? I think there's going to be a lot to kind of bypass what Mai wants to control within the neutral, bypass a lot of the control with Fireball, and also even extended ranges. If, let's say, Cammy does get her back towards the corner, if Mai's trying to like maybe go for a shimmy, kind of walk back and also test for buttons, low medium kick is going to blow that up as well. So we'll see. I think I like that a little bit more in comparison
Hey,
to
Intra,
the DJ.
hello.
I feel like his presence
Welcome.
when it comes to crouching normals isn't going to be as threatening in
absolutely.
comparison to Cammy's.
Absolutely. Man, but whatever is going to happen, it's going to be interesting.
Intra, I saw
Those
you
guys
in the crowd at
obviously know
EVO
each other
Japan.
So well, being teammates, being able to, I'm sure, spar and kind of grow as players, right? Talking about the same class. But we're getting back into it now. 1-up, Higuchi and Yamaguchi. Let's go.
Okay. Trey swinging with the booms. Early flash.
And he's got a different
Didn't even
stage.
call that OS. In this case, that was just straight reactions. Good stuff there, Higuchi. All right, the counter hit. All right, established from Yamaguchi. Is this a throw attempt? No, looking for the shimmy for the big damage. No bite, though.
Damn. Did the target combo.
Yeah, Gucci been so automatic with that. And now trying to bait something out here. You can see just standing outside that stand medium punch range, but then he committed to a soul bot. Great patience.
Definitely, that's what he's looking for from that stand face range. Okay, Yamaguchi has
In the
game.
level 1, against the fire.
Taguchi's trying to opt for movement to get out of the corner.
Oh, man. Fired off immediately.
Intra, have you had your daily amount of popcorn?
That chucks the spinning projectiles here.
Ooh, and again, that did cost him the rest of his OD.
I didn't think that was going to hit. I thought he was too far away.
Oh, man, the bazooka need to keep the charge. Was so sick, tagging for his life as well.
That would have sucked so bad that if he would have teched the throw but still got hit by the fan as it was falling down.
You know for damn sure he was trying to bait out a flash kick all the way through.
Oh,
that dive bomb.
That's
Higuchi
1,000.
was 2 steps ahead, but now goes for the reach a little bit.
In the corner.
Yamaguchi getting that activation install.
Break a little furniture here in this corner.
Oh, he could have got a pick up there.
Find out pocket to get out with not like he's gonna take some damage out here.
Higuchi has kind of been willing to do that. He's like jumping into the bounce fan and being like, well, you're not really gonna get anything off this anyway. Oh.
Let me get a throw.
Oh, shouts Kenny Omega, Dragon Suplex.
It's one of my favorites.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, chuck that boot. Yes. Kick back, slowly but surely, you're gonna bring it back. Building a little bit of that meter. Is that gonna be a throw to establish? He tried to tech for sure.
A little antsy from Higuchi, right?
All right, all tied up, 1 round apiece.
Against Yamaguchi has been blown up. But it's difficult to call, right? He could also just wake up with an OD flash kick. He's done that before.
Oh, with the grab.
Because he's been trying to establish that, he's been trying to get away
Side
with some of the other
switch.
options, right? And Yamaguchi's been
Jumped over the fans. Perf parry on the drive rush low attempt.
Okay, I know you. We play in the same office.
Sign it.
All right, we're gonna kick back, relax,
Shooting,
establish this lead a little
shooting,
bit. That drive
shooting.
gauge is building super slow. It's not like we're mounting offense to build that fast. But speaking of which,
You know, sidebar, I think Higuchi has your glasses, Yipes.
maybe. He's seeing everything right now, I'll tell you that. But I mean, I don't even got prescriptions. I just look cool.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yes, anti-air as well.
Oh, just too shy.
Wow.
A little bit off the distance on that throw.
Shooting.
OD as well.
Oh, couldn't get the pickup.
Literally jumping into the
a little
bounce
too
fan,
slow.
not letting Yamaguchi establish offense off that. Very interesting strategy.
Immediately into the baby booms. Drive reversal incoming, I'm pretty sure. I think Yamaguchi knows that's why he didn't even establish.
Oh, he got the counter hit into the
Yamaguchi, the patience right there. You see the tap Harry walk in and then basically shimmy him in a walk back. And he didn't reach with a throw, right? He just tried to press a button.
Okay.
Still outspaced it, still whip punished it. What a message to send.
I'm telling you, man, that is his jurisdiction. There's no way you're going to try to command normals against him within that space.
Game 4.
Outside of low medium kick. Any of the mediums that
No, don't jump in on me.
Getting blown up because of Mize. Very potent stand medium punch range.
Speaking of medium punches.
Hey, ODDP, no, you don't get nothing either.
With the OS, Yamaguchi.
Corner carry. Dang, back that's just the graviton, but didn't get anything from it.
Higuchi, I'll give him a lot of credit. He's one of the most active guys in terms of movement.
100%.
Yamaguchi, though, kind of using that strength as a weakness right now. Beating him to the punch on so many of these buttons with a fierce, and then again shutting down the wake-up option.
Oh, man, it looked like it was over.
Dying, so Higuchi did
Only a real grandmaster. My dude got a pixel.
Oh, I thought he hit. Still, though. Oh, this is pretty troublesome.
Oh, he got some burned out.
I thought he was going to play off of his burnout, but no, the aggressor in the
Set
side
point.
of Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi now one
Set
round
point,
away
Yamaguchi.
from being in grand finals of EVO Japan.
Grab throw to the wall.
That throw.
Damn, got the confirm, but dropped it.
Final record. Wow. Oh, that was a punish. No, that's a counter.
Indeed, establish some space, get some breathing room for Higuchi in the corner.
Oh, punish on the grab.
Big strike, throw, bait.
Might get another one here. Let's see for the reset, maybe. Lull him to sleep a little bit. No.
He wanted the hard knockdown, but he just dropped the combo. Rare moment.
Very rare moment against Higuchi. Fans
damn.
to dissipate that.
Shooting.
But Higuchi finds himself in the corner. There was a swing off of the fierce.
I wasn't close enough for the punish on the target combo. Unfortunate. Close to the burnout though.
Indeed. He's
gets a low burnout.
He's committed to it with the drive cancel. Wake up drive reversal.
Oh,
God.
God.
Level 2 to shut down the boom. Yamaguchi in grand finals.
That close though.
That was close.
That was nuts.
Near instant air level 2.
Yeah,
he did that super
right?
fast.
Like, wow.
Okay.
My dude's fingers were moving
for that
super
first
quick.
Interaction of the Sonic Boom in that corner. Obviously, he's just trying to get his footing right, just to get a little bit of a lead there, or try to get it back in this case. But wow, Yamaguchi ready with the level 2. Okay, well, shake that man's hand. He hit him with the cheers too. Once he got the 2-1, he was like,
oh
yeah,
man.
yeah.
And yeah, I mean, credits to him for sure. Sticking with the Mai looks so clean in games 3 and 4. Monster stuff. And he's going to be sitting pretty in grand finals winner's side, man. Yamaguchi.
I'm thinking more so for the side of Higuchi right now. Just a little bit of that drop after he went for the level 2 on the continuation of his combo. He had dropped it into the sweep. I was actually quite surprised that it didn't even come out, but shout out to Yamaguchi for keeping it alive after that exact moment, right? It could have been either way. You could even see it from the replays and how often, oh my God, that reaction was nuts. There was a lot to set up about that, by the way. There was like a Sonic Blade into the cross. It could be a little bit, telegraphed off of that. You just have like a moment to go into the level 2 off of that. It's very difficult to call for Higuchi to kind of like live with that moment. You saw like the distress on his face afterwards when Yamaguchi came to shake his hand. He knew he made a couple of fatal mistakes.
It was that
happy with it.
Big drop off of the sweep of the baby boom combo, so got the party started for Yamaguchi for
sure. Absolutely.
That's how he lost his win there. Well, credit to Yamaguchi. He will be going to the grand finale. I like to call that the curtain call. We're sending Higuchi to the losers final, so they both got a little bit of a break just to fill it out. But who's definitely going to be in the hot seat is either going to be Punk the God or Hope. That's going to be a good one. Want to know, Punk definitely.
Damn it, Punk wants to make it the grand finals. He has to win 2 games.
He's been the bane of a lot of Aki players' existence over in the States. I'll tell you what, I've definitely seen a lot from both like Can Opener, also
if
from
Higuchi
TNS.
wants to get his rematch, he got to win one
very
game.
particular Aki back home in the States. Quite often to see him get matched up against Punk. You know who you are if you're watching on Triumph stream right now. But we'll see how that plays out. This is Modern Aki after all with Hope. And we'll see who faces off against Higuchi. It's going to be wild all the way through.
Yeah, man. Gonna be a fun one to watch for sure. Punk
Justin Wong's already in the finals. Yeah, secret final boss.
All of his dubs, he looks like the player that we know him as. Peak Punk is one of the best, if not the very best player.
That's not what
planet
curtain
Earth.
call means either. Why are these
Looking in
people
terms of
just
the movement,
using
in terms of the micro walks, the walk
phrases
patterns,
willy-nilly?
the step-up jabs? Everything has been looking like Punk in his prime. So this is gonna be a scary sight.
I know you were looking a little bit. Sidebar, just in case you didn't know. It was
they're
Carson
filling
I was
air.
referring to.
Okay, that's
There
what
you go.
that's what I thought.
He got matched up with Punk for like back-to-back weeks. I'm like, brother,
yeah,
this is hard.
Well, man, listen, it's a different day, a different human being. This is Hope, okay? And he's trying to keep it alive. Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Let's see, Punk the God. Oh, man, I want to be so biased so bad. Got to keep it professional. I get it. This is fake. There's a lot to celebrate. Again, man, shout out to Punk. He just proposed to Feisty. Like, that is going to be his wife.
Legitimately
Can't have
engaged
any
like a
awkward
couple of
quiet
hours ago.
time.
Like,
Nope.
became engaged a couple of hours ago. That's wild.
Right on.
I wonder if, like, that was probably the toughest battle.
Even if they talk gibberish,
Yeah.
Oh, no.
people prefer that to
Yeah,
silence.
I think it was more inclined to be like 60-40. My mistake. That matchup was definitely in his favor.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say a weighted 50-50 type
My
situation,
mistake,
hopefully.
Yeah. he knows the matchup. I believe in him.
Oh, yeah, but
Curtain
absolutely
call
congrats to
here
Punk,
would
of
be
course. And he's
the
been
award
playing like
ceremony.
That was the most stressful thing
That's
he had to
true.
go through today, right? He is definitely playing like a free man here in Street Fighter 6, just
That's
kind
true.
of letting the game come to him,
I see
flowing
no
as
lies.
he is one to do, and I've been loving to see it. But it looks like we're going to get into it now. Losers semifinals. Punk the God, NA's last hope, going up against Hope. Taiwan's a last chance.
Yeah.
I had to change
Yeah.
the word. I had to change the word because I was like, oh no.
I was so ready to hear you say it again just in case. And, nice work, Ringe.
Thanks.
Excellent call.
Thanks.
Damn, son. Punk versus Hope. Game number 1. Taiwan
Battle of the
stand up, US stand up.
four-letter names.
Taiwan, the lone warrior. In the
The lady
building.
that
I'm pretty
inflicts
sure my
poison,
man
the
Bruce,
lady
aka
that
Gamer B,
kills
is
you by
ecstatic.
crushing you with her
One of their
thighs.
killers is actually here, getting closer and closer to the finals. Establishing the throw early. The puddle, please cross that line. I dare you.
Damn, what a
The
whiff
lash, that was
punish.
ridiculous,
Jeez.
Punk.
Bro, yeah, the drive rush punish.
That is crazy.
Wow.
You know what?
That
Credit
would
to
throw him
everybody that
so
plays at the
far
highest level
away.
when it comes to drive rushes, because your drive rush inputs have to be on point. It's not like you can just do forward. You have to do what, like forward, then press it, then press forward again.
Correct.
Yeah,
The
just to
fastest
get,
input,
Just
that's
to
right.
fastest input, yeah. So that was clean punish on the lash.
Forward and then forward parry, basically.
Yep. Gotta be on point with that one. Oh, okay. Look at
Oh.
maybe a parry. Wow, it fade away.
I wonder if you can
Oh,
die
okay,
to
we
the
ready for that
poison.
one.
Yep. He
Like,
did have to parry it, right? If you tried to
usually
back,
games,
he
they
didn't have
don't let you
enough
die
survival. So well
to
done from Punk, but
that
nonetheless,
stuff.
Hope very dominant in the first round.
Wow, off the trade, we was ready, Paul.
It'll bring you like
Even
down
off
the
of the
one.
withstand medium punch, right?
Is he gonna go for another grab?
The throw to start it off. Even thinking he was gonna throw him again. That's why he saw
Another
the
grab.
backdash.
Another
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Do it to everybody
Another one.
else. Oh,
You are dead.
Waited for the press back.
Space traps.
Oh yeah.
Efficient finish. Cammy White.
2 bars to a stamp. On top of that, yeah, the spacing has been so difficult for Hope to contest.
So
OD
sick.
Cruel Fate does get blown up sky high. Punk within the range. Again, he's hovering outside of the Serpent Lash intentionally for these big punishes. And you can't throw a
Spiral lateral.
Nightshade Pulse within that range either.
Yeah, absolutely. We already seen the spin knuckle up against Stu. Like, he is ready for that to counter.
Okay, space. I like that. Back up. Let the poison do the talking a little bit before you establish more offense. Drive reversal. Actually, oh, a little too late. You got to do that super early.
Yeah, definitely ended up getting it on one of the other hits, and now with the late overhead with the drive rush afterwards. Hope plenty of meter to put this first game in the bag. Let's see if he completes it. Oh yeah, make it rain.
Did everybody a favor.
Not hearing enough
viewers will know just to
Chipotle.
cut that short,
Oh,
just to go to the
Chipotle
next
sponsorship. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
they're
really
the
appreciate
sponsor of
the level 2
EVO
instead of level
anymore.
3.
That is the caster meta, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't trying to see no level 3s.
I don't think so.
I want to see that. What do you mean?
Depending on who it is.
I could be wrong,
Who's
though.
receiving it?
That's a good point.
All right. Oh,
Ooh, big trade. Oh, but it's medium. Are you fine? Still in control as Hope?
But yeah, I like Hope even tagging that on, right? Every bit of damage counts, especially on an Aki with like a poison type character where Punk's gonna get
I remember when Cup of Noodles was the sponsor for the TWT. Not even Taco Bell. Not even Taco Bell wants anything to do with the FGC. They don't want anything to do with those bunch of Neanderthals.
Both above 3 bars of drive as well, so anybody in a drive rush cancel will be coming.
Oh, he's searching for this low medium kick. Right?
They're over there trying to.
Immediately drive reversal.
They're trying to fix constipation at Taco Bell, not gamers.
Oh, that was mad close.
So close, bro. Sends the OD.
Damn, into level 2 from Street Fighter, the animated movie.
Shutting it down.
Damn.
How do you know? Like, how much space? How much time do you have after that to even sneak in that crouching jab? Like
Too poor even for Taco Bell.
Indeed, man. My man pulls frames out of thin air.
Seriously. Oh, wow, what a corner carry. Ow!
Oh, you love that venomous fang. Also, while in poison state, you get the crumple.
Which is kind of interesting because if you think about it, like the way fighting games started with arcade machines and quarters, like if you wanted to play the game, you were in theory going to be spending a lot more money. You know what I mean?
He wasn't even trying to drive
like, yeah, it's a quarter to play, but it ain't like you're going to play only like 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Like, you were probably going to play quite a bit.
Speaking of which,
like, I think oftentimes you run into people that actually end up spending way more on like an arcade cabinet than they would have if they bought like a home version if it was available.
All right, and we touching grass again.
But you know, different interests too.
Totally fine while you're in that.
Like, there's more things going on than just the thing.
Better that than a hit, that's for sure.
Oh, the delay in favor of Punk. Actually got a counter hit against him with the back throw.
Yeah, threw him out of whatever that delay button was gonna be.
Get out of here.
Does it correctly this time with the right time.
Oh, the last jab connected and Punk just sent the drive rush.
Yeah, I'm in the level 3.
Hope ended up trying to take his turn a little bit too early.
Tied it up.
And we're all tied up.
Like that.
Tied up.
With a substantial lead at that, we're starting to see Hope a little bit forced into the corner a lot, and also trying to change up what he needs to do to keep Punk away. That's been the biggest thing that we're trying to figure out. What deterrents does Aki have left after the Serpent Lash has been punished, the options against Nightshade Poles, and even like Drive Rush afterwards has been punished.
It's just that range. He's sticking it to him. He's making Hope definitely thinking about it for sure. I like that though. The just like you said earlier, Vicious, throwing the M Serpent Lash just to bring out some buttons, bait out some buttons.
Oh my, the Punk's walk patterns, man. You see like the slight walk back now all the way in his face with the jab, interrupting what Hope wanted to do. The meaty stuff, we've seen that setup before, allowing him to link further, reset with the stand roundhouse.
Love that setup for the meaty crouch face. Catches all the delay techers for sure.
It's so tough to double perfect parry that projectile because she basically drive rushes during the first hit, but Punk will not be deterred, wakes up with his button, takes another round.
He already brought Hope down to a single scenario, like a single hit scenario, at 88 seconds on the clock, man.
Wild. Oh, he almost got outside the range of the Serpent Lash again. It was so close.
And that thing reaches far, too.
Page off a Shuto and punish that with a drive rush, right?
Yeah, definitely. Seen Punk already nail him with that before. Oh, yes, indeed. You can see, right, he's hovering. He goes in and then walks back out, literally trying to bait that out. That's why he's so ready for all of these punishes. He's got the micro walk combo, indeed. That's going to be a level 3 to put Hope on life support, or are we pulling the plug straight up?
No, there's no way that kills.
Survey says.
Oh, I hear the beat.
Plus frames all day.
Oh my God.
All Punk needs is one touch.
Open up. All right, good defense. Like that. Just going for the light attacks just in case if you want to walk back. Nice and potent. Nice.
Damn, what a parry.
The entire sequence, that would have been kind of OD.
That would have been a message sent, bruh.
Magnificent. That's good stuff there, Punk. Okay. Hey, Vic.
Hope going back to the character select. You see picking up the phone as well, starting to dig deep into the bag here. Figure out what he's got to do to try to bring this back as Punk has taken a lead.
What's so dangerous about it when you really think about the Serpent Lash being like one of the biggest problems even if he decides to like encroach in Punk's space,
Yeah.
walking forward, he's like, you know what, if Punk's gonna be this far back and looking for Serpent Lash and I close the gap, I feel like low medium kick from Cammy is going to be even more of a threat, right? The closer that you are to Cammy, the more dangerous it's going to get. And just like that, when you're in that medium range, you are going to get exposed. It's so difficult for Punk, for Hope to even try to assess the situation at the moment, it feels like.
Wow, what an option. The recovery on the
Dang,
stand.
cannon spike. Stay in the corner.
Instead. Oh, stop holding North Eye. We clearly see
Spiral
Hope
lateral.
is losing a little bit of options here.
Oh my, that was a complete dominance.
That,
from Punk to
yeah.
get on set point and be almost guaranteed a top 3.
Shout out to Carsonus, man.
Indeed.
Seriously, yep.
Looking very ready for this matchup.
High five. Oh, good
They
block.
went high.
He had to stand up for that one. He was definitely ducking.
Oos.
More. That's all for the drive gauge. That button equals drive gauge.
You see that? You see that? You see how reluctant he is to even throw out any projectile?
And Punk dashed right beforehand, right? Like, that's not something he's been showing a lot either. That was a real quick way to get into the crouch medium kick range. Took advantage of the hesitation.
This is so difficult right now, but we do get some signs of life.
Trade.
Oh,
Yeah, Punk is keeping it close.
Again, we got another drive rush cancel. And with that chunk, Punk the God will be in losers finals of EVO Japan 2026.
What are we talking about, man? Hope unable to shift gears, unable to get into the next layer against Punk the God.
I mean, that was the key, right? The lash, obviously, from a space and amount and stuff like that. But the walk down has been super strong.
Easy.
From Mr. Victor.
GG's.
Hell yeah, I'll give you water, man. Oh, man, you deserve it. Losers final, so Punk stays in the hot seat. Very nice. Now he's going up against Higuchi, and he's definitely well-equipped against that matchup as well, every week in, week out. Man, what's so important about your locals? You see that? Getting you comfortable for certain matchups, of course, going from the Aki. Now he's going to have to deal with the Guile. Man, he's well-equipped, and it's a possibility that he can take this tournament, but, of course, it's all about how you finish at the end of the day.
Man, you're so right, Yipes. I didn't realize it. The last 2 characters he has to go through are Knuckle Deuce characters.
Yeah, so he's definitely well-equipped.
Oh, my goodness.
Definitely well-equipped.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll see, though, man.
For throwing it down on Can Opener, baby, and TNS. So I know y'all are watching for sure. Hey, thanks, man.
Hey, man, listen, first and foremost.
For real, though.
You don't even get analytical at the can opener. We're just, like, enjoying all the good matches. Just see everybody just grow and get nice. I mean, that's what it's all about in the offseason, man. Just to sharpen up your skill and just keep it up to par. Yeah. And it shows for both of these guys, for Knuckle Dew and Puck. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick so you can see how the story has been told throughout the day. Man, look at this. Nothing but killers throughout the whole day.
Sometimes the stars align. Sometimes the fighting game gods want certain stories to be played out. I cannot believe Punk has to go through a Guile and a Mai to get to the championship. Oh my goodness.
It's a shout out though, my brother.
Of course, man.
Thank you so much. Shout out to the TNS boys. Just all about motivational Mondays as well. Let's not forget about those guys.
Neo Judai, shout outs to him.
Yeah, Neo Judai, everybody that's been holding it down, man.
Quest as well, throwing it down there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Well, Higuchi
versus Punk.
Your final loser. I don't know, I just had to throw that out there. I'll just switch it up a little bit, but that's going to be a good one. For sure, that's going to be the Cammy Guile. No doubt in my mind. I mean, Punk does have the wheel of characters, but no doubt in my mind he's going to stick to this. There's no point of switching at this point. So
yeah, and I genuinely do not think that Higuchi's going to have any sort of extra character prepared at this level when it feels like, you know, he's been sticking to Guile since what, forever?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't
genuinely
recall.
Forever for his like pro career.
Yeah. I don't recall him on any other character.
Hell, since 5, yeah?
Since 5?
Yeah, since 5.
That's right, okay.
Man, so,
it's a tough one.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well equipped.
Maybe Higuchi could give a different look, right? We've seen like, how much he's been, I want to say not stubborn, but he's had some choice moments in regards to what he chooses on Wake Up, and it could throw Punk out for a loop, but it really depends on whether or not Punk can make those reads early. But it's so difficult to make reads on either Higuchi or Yamaguchi for that matter.
100%. And when you have as much matchup experience as Punk does up against Guile, a specific Guile in Knuckle Dew, it can always be a gift or a curse, right? We can definitely see if Punk might get thrown off, expecting certain responses in situations that Knuckle Dew would normally do that Higuchi will not. But I think, yeah, Punk obviously knows, whole separate person, a little bit of a different style. And I don't know, man, the way he's looking, everybody's got their hands full.
So the thing about Higuchi is is he prides himself on not making mistakes. So obviously he's going to be looking for those dive kicks. He's going to be looking for those whiff punish attempts. He just got to be really careful and really keen to how exactly is Punk going to walk him down. Punk the God, I spoke to him about this matchup many times. He says, yo, I will wait there all day and absorb sonic booms with parries until I could just sneak in a random jump in. If that don't work, cool, I'm just going to reset and I'm going to just go for it again. But he's going to take his sweet old time taking Higuchi from corner to corner. That's 100% a Punk the God playbook.
And that's the thing, right? He doesn't try to force the jump. He will legitimately lure you into a false sense of security. Like, I'm going to sit here and parry and walk you down and do this for a lot of the match because I know one jump is all that it takes.
That's all it takes. Exactly my point.
Now we're going to see, like, exactly off of that strategy. Now it depends on how volatile Higuchi wants to get once that offense does get started, right? He does have a couple of risks that he's willing to take, whether it's, like, OD flash kick. And he's done it off of a hit, like, potentially like a reset. We saw it from Yamaguchi. He would go for, like, a crouch jab, counter hit, crouching medium punch, try to walk up through an immediate bust out, right? There are some options there for Higuchi to maybe test Punk, but more often than not, even with those types of risks, even if it does hit, I just think the meter disadvantage from having like less drive gauge is just so detrimental against the Cammy matchup.
I will say this, for Higuchi, I feel like he should slug it out first, space it out later. If we really have to break it down. Yeah. Establish some sonic boom, random drive rushes into a close light kick. That way you can establish a little more of an Oki scenario, gain the lead, kick back and relax. I feel like that's definitely should be key for Higuchi for sure.
100%. And Gao's got some normals that can be a bit of annoying for Cammy, right? When she wants to like try to maybe bait out a crouch medium kick with a dive kick. Like in that range, his fears, the soul bot, stand medium kick, all these things can kind of interrupt the dive kick coming out. So that's one of the things I would like to see the slugging out because of that, basically.
We'll see. Well, definitely going to be a slugfest. I know everybody's getting ready. I know Punk the God is waiting for a little bit of H2O before he continues. But I hope everybody at home has been enjoying all of these matches. I mean,
I have been, Ipes. Thank you.
At the end of the day, man, we had a lot of great fighting game action throughout this weekend. But, of course, Street Fighter 6 being the big dog. How many entries is that? 7,000 and change?
7,168.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Guinness World Record.
Guinness World Record.
Guinness World Record.
I didn't even know it was that serious that they had to pull up. It was like they looked at the entrance like, yo, hold on.
The adjudicator came out with the clipboard. Had to double check. He's like, wait a minute.
Hold on. All right. Okay, here we go. The crowd is getting fired up, man. Yo, shout outs to Japan. Yo, Street Fighter country.
Yes, indeed, bro. Packed to the gills here in EVO Japan. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking around from wall to wall. There are seats filled, bruh. People want to see who the champion is going to be.
Like that trophy, man. That's easy to pack.
Facts.
Yeah, I actually will take that as a carry-on straight up like that.
Ooh, just sit in the seat with it?
Yep, sit in the seat.
Bite its own seat.
100%. All right.
Oh, my
man,
goodness.
can Punk do it? You know what? Obviously, he won EVO Worlds. That is a great, great win in his resume. But, of course, winning something outside of that, of course, continuing tradition. Now that he's in the top 8.
Remember, the first American to win a single Street Fighter tournament at EVO since, what, the 90s? Since John Choi? Like, I mean, Punk.
Damn, that's true.
No, straight up.
Yeah, so Punk the God, I mean, yeah, he has already established unprecedented levels of accomplishments for Street Fighter 6 for North America. And to, come here at EVO Japan in the largest Street Fighter tournament of all time. Man, oh man, but we are getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, of course. Higuchi and Yamaguchi both standing in his way. Two excellent players that are looking at the top of their game today as well.
They still have a lot to prove, right? When you talk about some of the accolades these guys have had throughout the entirety of their career, it hasn't surmounted to the big W they've been looking for thus far. So I think a little bit more pressure coming in against Higuchi and Yamaguchi. They have a lot more to prove, right? Can they ride that pressure and turn it into something excellent for themselves?
I mean, on top of that, look, it's his home court, you know?
Yep.
Obviously, you know, with all the hard training and the hard work, of course, you can respect a guy like Punk if he does lose to Punk in this scenario. But, man, in the backyard and here in Japan, of course I'm trying to go for the dub. I wonder if Higuchi's a heavy info collector when it comes to writing notes and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure he's taking some time right now while, I don't know if Vic went to take a deuce or something.
Ooh, look at this shot, bro.
That's crazy.
Trophy shining.
Okay.
I got to take some notes on that shine, I'll tell you what. Excellent shot. Great lighting.
God damn it, Vic.
What?
This guy, bro. This guy.
Nothing, man.
Amazing.
Listen, I know, whenever you do bless this world with a child, I know you're going to have the greatest dad jokes of all time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm knocking on wood on that one.
Yeah.
My brother's taking control of that. I'm totally fine. He's past the lineage, baby. I'm good.
So that's it? No responsibility on
I'm
your
big
side?
chilling, baby.
Man said I'm knocking on wood.
Shout outs to Ethan. Shout outs to Benny. Shout outs to the Lopez clan. Appreciate y'all.
He straight up said, yes. Like, he should have seen the jaw line.
I'm big chilling.
Pardon me.
Oh,
Pardon me. I'm just saying, man, you'll be a great father, man. You're a great human
F?
being.
Wait, what, F for what?
I think all across the board, I think all across this desk, I think the same could be said for y'all as well.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Shout out to my nieces. I know they watching right now. Geraldine, Joedney. I know y'all watching. They don't even know what the hell is going on. But they excited, though. They love watching.
But they locked in. That's
yeah,
right.
They locked in, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of locked in, Punk the God steps back to the plate. The Gucci's here as well. Who's going to go to the grand finals is the question here. I'm going to bet on, I mean, it's obvious.
yeah. We know.
Let's not even talk about it.
We know where that house money at.
Yeah, man.
I just want to see like what Higuchi is going to present to the table. That's a little bit of a different look. I want to see how much more aggressive he's going to be, which is something that you highlighted earlier. It's like, you know what? I want to see Higuchi kind of force the issue against Punk on defense rather than set the tone with booms or the spacing. I want to see what happens if Higuchi just goes out in full force.
Agreed. I want to see, try to up the tempo at first, right?
Yes.
Try to meet Punk where he doesn't think that you're going to try to meet him at, especially with his ability to have these walk patterns, right? Such quick walk speed. Gao's got a lot of ways to kind of interrupt your approach, not even just with the booms, right? He's got forward advancing normals like the Sobot kick. He's got the step kick as well that is obviously hit confirmable into level 1, level 2, etc. So, yeah, there's definitely ways to kind of throw Punk off his usual approach, and I think Higuchi's got to start with that before he tries to establish the boom game, but we're gonna find out how he wants to approach it momentarily.
Let's go. This is it right here in Losers Finals. Who will progress to face off against Yamaguchi in the hot seat?
Yeah.
We're about to find out. Guile versus Cammy, Higuchi versus Punk. This is it.
You saw how excited Punk was? Like, man, I can't believe I'm here. I'm so blessed. All right.
Like you said, man, the big pressure of the day is off his shoulders.
Guile
already.
versus Cammy, both wearing blue.
All right. First German suplex of the day against Punk.
Already
Das
tried to
Jew.
parry it up. He paid extra for that one.
Seriously. Oh, yeah.
Shooting.
Too, Icona.
Shooting.
20% life on the punish counter
If this
throw,
was
it's no
Injustice, you'd be able to grab those watermelons in the background and throw it at your
Looking for the
opponent.
dive kick. That's what he's trying to just walk back and relax. As you can see, look, taking those chances to just jump.
Yeah, and that's going to be tough to try and set up the Sonic Blade up against Cammy, right?
Shooting.
That sweep is going to be automatic from Punk.
That's already one chuck against him.
Guile.
Damn, son, that's a great way to traverse past the low medium.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Doing some low crushing antics.
Oh, what
Wow,
happened
the timing
there?
Actually clipped. Unfortunate for Punk.
Did he get hit by the boom, or did he get hit by? I think he got hit by a normal behind it because the boom still kept going.
Yes, sir.
Shooting. Jumped over.
Said all it takes is one jump in.
He
and
has
Punk's gonna be able to
level
take game
1.
off of it.
Telling you, man, he's willing to put that in your mind that I will jump
Shooting.
in, and you know what that means? I'm slowing down your sonic booms. Ow.
It opens up more avenues for the approach on the ground.
I appreciate the rhyme. Oh, man, okay.
Whoa.
Ooh, I thought he was going to go walk up for the throw. No
Shooting.
Gucci. Another empty jump. Yo, those booms are not working on the side of Gucci. He needs to be aggressive again. Be the slugger, space out later.
Man, he is getting pressured.
Would rather drive the drive gauge, but jump it again.
In the
Yeah,
level
he's trying to
1.
cut him off in the past with stuff like crouch medium kick, but it's at the worst timings. Punk
Dang.
has been able to find these jump
Oh.
ins. One to the DI, but immediately lets it rip.
He matched that. He was just looking for a string in between just to let it go. Yeah.
Eat this DI.
Listen.
Round 1, Punk. Dang. Or first game, Punk. Both rounds.
Victory without the victor. Look at him, he's smiling, yeah. Oh, happy days.
Ain't victory without the victor, and the opponent is the one asking why.
Pass the boomer check.
I'm telling you, man, these jumps are getting so much mileage in this matchup.
Yeah, he's jumped a boom. He's jumped multiple normals already. Like, ooh, boy.
Gucci, what are you gonna do? Play a little more stationary? Slug first, space out later. Yeah, get in there. Gotta be more aggressive. Oh, wow.
With punish against the stationary stand medium kick.
Ooh.
Here
we go. Half moon. Give me a spazio, por favor.
Shooting.
Oh, nice buffer. Wow, okay.
Trying to bait maybe like an OD uppercut, right? Maybe trying to catch some mashing in between. Either way, spin it. Higuchi's still able to close out that round.
And this is how you make Punk think. You now have to force him to go into the phase 2 side of things.
Dragon. Yeah, Punk now looking to switch it up a little bit, try to inch closer for that stand medium punch. I like that.
Dang, nice knockdown.
Out the punish, or to me, baiting out the punch.
Shooting.
Punish.
I like him judging the distance there too as well against the low medium.
Oh.
The standing medium though has a big halt.
Oh, he tried it.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he tried to sweep, but it looked like it was a standing roundhouse.
I think so.
Yeah, usually it's a sweep response. Not sure what happened on that one. Oh, counter hit. Tried to check the drive rush. A little bit too late on that one. Higuchi does build some.
Damn, I'm in the level 3. It ain't gonna kill, right?
Might be alive by a pixel. He's got to be alive by. He's alive.
Yeah.
More than a pixel. Excuse me.
He's not even trying to test the reaction. He said, I'm gonna dash up, hit you with buttons.
This is possible. This is
Oh.
highly possible.
Most definitely, he's dragging him to the corner here. He's close to the wall. Oh, this is okay. This is okay.
Yes, CA too. Damn, with the tea bag.
Bringing out the bag. That's how we feel.
No shot in Japan.
He's bringing out the bag.
We ain't biased nowhere. It ain't victory without the victor.
The
This
disrespect.
2016 Punk is vintage.
No, son.
Wait a minute.
Gucci looking a little flustered off of that.
Wait a minute.
Looking a little flustered off of that.
I love Lipton's iced tea.
You know?
Love it.
Give me all the flavors, bruh.
Oh, with the armpit.
All the flavors resume on that one, by the way.
Absolutely. Nothing done. Okay. There we go.
Gucci, though. Let's go try to show him he's not no coward.
Okay, spaced out beautifully here from Gucci. He backs up. He don't want to scramble. He wants to reset the scenario. Not even a crouch face attempt. Scared of the dive kick. Put up on the crouch strong.
Yeah, he baited out that button beautifully right there. Waited for him to do it.
Oh, he's looking for
Oh,
it.
he got a
the
touch.
confirm. Gucci got the level 3 inside.
Oh, no, he dropped it.
Big Punk the
Oh, he would have had the combo.
Look at him celebrate. 2-0. Gucci, keep it together, brother.
That would have killed if he would have if it
Cannot
oh.
believe.
The mind games paid off, Vicious.
No, we'll take
Damn.
that though. There's not that much. Wow. I know Higuchi's
Dang.
flustered. Goes for the trade on the dive kick.
Oh, he's aggressive now. He's mad.
Yeah, he
Slug
is.
it out with Philly. You got to.
He's way more aggressive now.
I said with Philly. Well, that's where he's from.
Yeah, no. It was accurate. It was accurate. 100%.
We were shaking our heads.
My man.
Back-to-back counter hits. Oh.
Get off me.
Oh, yeah.
No, get off me.
Wow. Okay. The overhead.
Overhead.
Yo, imagine Higuchi should just do it.
Uh-oh.
Said, I drink T2. I drink T2. He should do it. I'm serious.
Yeah, right there. Oh, tried to actually deep
He's
straight
not
through
going
that.
to.
A little bit too far.
Did you just do? Imagine. Oh.
If he does, he should do it at the game-winning hit.
He wanted it. He wanted to blow up Punk's delay tech back.
You know, he should let the drive rush dig deep a little bit if he wants that delay tech. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Perhaps.
Yeah, bully with the power arrow while he's in burnout.
Yeah, you can't be as active, although he's trying to, right? He was dashing forward, trying to see that jab, but the jump in eventually catches the Gucci off guard.
Oh, went for the grab attempt.
Bigger sequence coming in. Not gonna do it this time. Okay.
It's close to kill. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna go for try double drive rush in a level 3.
Hand me, says Punk the goal.
Oh,
So much life ahead of
he's
himself.
dead.
You know what?
Set
I'm gonna
point
reserve the
Punk.
meter. I'm gonna make sure to get one more punish counter. Now I can bring it into match point with 3 bars under my name. He's ready to cash his check, yo.
We know what Punk does. He's not gonna get his meter baited. That's what you do at the Alpha Academy.
That's a fact. That's
And he's down 2 grabs. Oh, it ain't looking good.
Did you see how Punk reacted after? This is really looking like
Oh,
this
he's
is
dead.
now. The attitude matches the ferocity. Punk the God to the grand finals. It ain't victory without the victor. Shake my hand.
Oh, domination.
That's right. Hell yeah.
Man, oh man, and you could see why the mental warfare gets played, bruh. That moment, that one moment that Higuchi had to start turning it around off that level 2 combo, dropped it at the end, bruh.
I can't believe that came out, man.
That
He
is 'cause
sent
that would have
Higuchi
been
straight
that
to
would have
Siberia
sent it
with
to
a plate
2-1.
of upsetty spaghetti. He gave him the Italian-Japanese fusion. He was so in his head.
That was
to the point where he dropped a big W, a big confirm.
Oh, I love the wordplay. That was crazy. This is crazy. No plagiarism involved neither.
No.
Oh, man, that was good stuff. Wow. Yo, so, again, credit to Higuchi. You know, that's crazy. It always takes a top-level caliber player to get you out of your comfort zone, right? Higuchi is known for holding it down on the zoning side of things, but Punk the God wasn't being impatient. He wasn't falling for it. So the random jump-ins definitely was throwing Higuchi out for a whirl. Then he had to switch mode, switch gears in terms of being offensive. And then Punk with the wicked smile says, you're bringing the fight to me. Now it's time to take advantage of you. So that is definitely the playbook on the side of Punk, and he matched it well. Credit to Victor. He played that excellently.
And honestly, a testament to his matchup experience, because it wasn't just jumping in on the booms that happened, right? It was jumping in on the step kick. It was jumping in on the upside down kick. It was jumping in on the crouch medium kick. He knew when the guys like to commit to those bigger buttons that can get exposed via jump as well. Just expertly played from start to finish. Grand finals earned.
You know, he immediately stepped off the stage and gave Knuckle the biggest dab ever.
He was like, that was the most with me. He was like, well, us right here, they ain't messing with us.
That was the most X-Men versus Street Fighter dab I've ever seen, dude.
Yeah.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Oh, man.
What are you doing, man?
Chickens are being counted, huh? That's what we're gonna do?
We're gonna win.
Let's take a look at the bracket first to see where exactly Victor is. Punk the God.
Grand
Now
finals.
against Yamaguchi, who will have the advantage coming in.
Then just like
Punk,
Knee.
if he wants to take it all the way for the
Knee
US,
went all the way from
win 2
losers
sets
to
for
grand
Yamaguchi.
finals. Punk did
Obviously, when it
the
comes to
same
being the
thing.
hometown hero, he needs to
All
get
the way
that
from losers to
first
grand
to three.
finals. Damn.
Oh, man, bro. Yeah, of course, there is a winner's advantage to this, right? So Punk's got to go
Like,
through
didn't
twice.
start in
There'll
winners.
be a lot to ask for, of course, but Victor has the stamina. We've seen him time and time again play in big tournaments like this. And I mean, bruh, the adrenaline's got to be flowing out.
Now he has to play against Mai, right?
Oh, man, there's so many things I could say. So rated R, too. Oh, man, he's so hyped. See, so I've had this talk. You know, it's a mental psyche thing, right? I feel like if you play in tournaments and you already know that you're that godlike, I feel like putting that pressure on you, worried about the results so much, I feel like it could derail your confidence a little bit, right?
Fair.
But if you have fun, I feel like that's when you start knocking out the door to get into the zone, and I feel like Punk the God is in the zone right now.
He's got all that clarity in the world. He's already won one of the toughest matchups he could ask for.
100%, exactly. Really, and like it's legitimately very real because Punk has been in this type of environment, I mean, several 100,000 times. Like, he is comfortable here, right? The thing that he was nervous about that he has never done before has already been taken care of, and he succeeded at it.
Yeah.
So this is a 9 to 5. This is why I am who I am. And man, he is playing like the guy we know he is.
Man, shout outs to the Alpha Academy. I know they're going crazy right now for their boy, man. Shout outs. Please go and sub to the guy. Twitch.tv/PunkTheGod. If you feel like you ain't have enough here, go see him at home when he's whipping everybody's ass on a weekly basis. He got a schedule of just piles of bodies every week, and it shows here, man. Of course, credit to Knuckle, my guy. Well, credit to all the players. I'm not trying to be super biased on the NA side of things. I'm just very proud of the boys, okay? Just throwing it out there. So, big shout out to Punk the God. He has one more mountain to climb, and that is Mount Yamaguchi. He's going to have to beat him 2 sets, of course. But if anybody could do it, it's Punk. But anybody both of these guys could potentially win the tournament at this point.
That's right. Especially with the current advantage that Yamaguchi does have, and he's been playing rather sharp. One of the things that cannot be denied is how often Punk the God faces off against this matchup on a weekly basis. Can we say the same in regards to Yamaguchi in terms of the type of style Punk exemplifies via his Kami?
Facts. I see. Is that notes or is just looking at the Twitter world? I don't know, but regardless, you do whatever you want. You just stay comfortable, sir. All right. Checking my daily subscriptions. Probably checking out what he wants to eat. But, man, what a nice trophy, man.
Yes, indeed, man. And, of course, the check that comes along with it, as well as the qualifications for EWC and Capcom Cup. Imagine getting those out of the way at the very first tournament of the season, bruh.
Wild.
Especially after just getting engaged. You're like, damn, so I got other stuff to do anyway.
We could get the wedding now.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
After this, we could definitely plan the wedding right now. We can go on the honeymoon right now.
Great point. Great point. I might have to take some time for that.
F?
Oh, man. But, of course, you got to take care of the business at hand first to get to that privilege. And Punk has
Well,
been
F
taking
to
care of
marriage?
each and every deal
Him
that's
getting married?
presented to him. Yamaguchi, the latest in a long line. And the last two standing out of
Man, they need to start, dude. The hourly break soon.
7,168 people. This is grand
Come on.
finals of the largest Street Fighter tournament to ever happen.
Hey, there we go. They were listening to me. Nice, nice.
Say that again. 2 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. Somebody.
Yeah.
Get out my
Yeah.
way. Give me mine or I'ma take what's yours. This is going to be a fantastic grand finals. Punk the God versus Yamaguchi. Opening gambit time.
Here we go.
I love fighting games.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
You know.
Okay, already looking for the button to stick out
Oh,
with the stand face.
standing
That's why
heavy
you seen
punch.
The walk back from Punk. Roundhouse.
A lot of blows exchanged so far. Yamaguchi does get the punish
It's
counter off of the
thrown.
parry. The first
Dang,
sign of-
denied the jump in. Oh, that's where it ended. Oh. Oh, so when I turned it on, it wasn't even over yet. All right, hold on. It was like right here. All right, I think it was right here. There. What? Hold on.
Punk the God versus Yamaguchi. Opening gambit time.
Here we go.
I love fighting games.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
You know.
Okay, already looking for the button to stick out with the stand face. That's why you seen the walk back from Punk. Roundhouse.
A
No.
lot of blows exchanged so far. Yamaguchi does get the punish counter off of the parry. The first
Denied
sign
the
of
jump
control that
in.
we've seen, and this is the exact space.
Cannon
Damn, that
spike.
was actually far enough to reach to OD.
Wow. Snuck in. That was huge, right? If Yamaguchi gets that anti-air, then he still corners him up.
Wait, was there
Right now,
punish
Punk has a
counter?
chance.
Her
Oh,
just
reaching at that chance.
throwing
Dashed
her
away.
butt on
Punk
you?
a backdash.
A little bit of a slugfest early on. I like that. You got to fill it out.
It makes a lot of sense, too. Mai's back was against the wall. It could have been a back throw.
Oh, a little bit too far for the second crouch medium punch to connect.
Ooh. Ryu went for the check. It was a counter hit against Punk.
God,
Now
her
throws
throw
the
goes
corner
so
hit
far.
again. How much control can Yamaguchi have? Just under the space. It's so difficult, right? He's been playing at that range all tournament long, right here.
Talked about it, right? He's been such an expert at measuring
Oh
that
my
space between
gosh.
the corner, establishing these throws now. Wow, even delay.
No, stay in the corner.
Prepping them for that delayed tech, man. That's why you seen that right there. You saw the last point right there, the delayed throw. Oh my. Speaking of throws, that's
Punk
enough.
is
No.
getting
Oh,
older,
there it is.
slower
Oh,
punishes.
Hell, Yamaguchi, that's Avon Barksdale right there. You see that corner control?
Sir, he's hanging
I
around
mean, he's the
right
one in grand
underneath
finals,
the
not me.
timer in the UI, right? He is just making sure. Back-to-back throws, obviously, but majority of the time, he's just been in so much control.
I seen you guys. Y'all tabs is open, huh?
Mm.
I like that. Love you guys. Let's go. Go for the throw. Establish it early. There it is, the tick throw. Now, mind you, obviously that's negative, but who's going to mash buttons in that scenario, right?
Ooh.
Ooh. Extra plus hitter.
Oh, there you go. Punish that.
Sit out.
There we go. You have the slot machine. Get in there. Oh, that could have been a throw for more damage, but you know what? We just going to attack the drive gauge. Pump the guard on the offense. There it is. Stop touching
Damn.
me.
Oh, good, bruh. Burns him out. Immediate DI with a little
And that was
bit
a good
of drive
plan.
he had left. So calculated.
I thought there was going to be a third hit coming from Yamaguchi, but Punk barely staving off with that drive impact at the very end.
Feeling that he's knocking at the door, man. Pump the guard. Can he get into the zone? Same thing for Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi's looking excellent right now. Oh, like the string. Space him out.
Yeah, that was 4 lights, by the way, and it also checks the walk back. Oh, speaking of checking the walk backs, Yamaguchi got caught standing.
The little tick throw set up from Punk now.
Oh.
Wanted to bait something out. Didn't give it to him, though. That stay medium punch expertly placed. Give me that drive.
He had to. I understand. I would have done it too.
Huge. Still got meter in his back pocket as well to defend himself while in burnout.
Oh, the buffers. There it is. Trust me.
Oh, that was a dive kick.
Absolutely.
There it is. Stand
Damn.
around. Okay.
Wow. He actually pressed it to get himself back that meter, and then drivers canceled it.
Dang,
It was
put himself in the
opportunity for kill, by
burnout.
the way.
Oh, no flinching from Yamaguchi.
Oh.
Here's
Got a
this
lifeline.
Walk back, stand fierce. If he
Kinda.
gets a chance, I think he's going to do it. Crouch strong buffer. Oh, that could have been it right
That
there.
reached so far.
Don't get hit with a block string.
Oh, my.
Oh, you could get checked out.
He's
that-
buffering.
Uh,
Read on the fan, possibly, or a big button, right? Stand fierce.
As soon as he got the drive meter back, he thought he was going to throw OD fan, 100%.
Okay. Looking for that counter hit, standing medium kick on the side of Yamaguchi. He's trying to get some big damage, establishing the throw
thrown.
early on. Stand fierce? No, not even trying to sneak that with a throw. I see you.
See a little
Oh,
micro
wait.
walk back as
You
well
do
from
that to
Punk,
try to
so
side
aware.
switch, or did it just mess
We did the
up?
side switch on top of that, but still, the throw within range from Yamaguchi. Uppercut, you know it. He's been doing a great job. And also checking the overhead.
My God, he has to tie this up, man, and keep some good momentum on the side of Punk to guard. This is looking a little shaky. Yamaguchi looking a little too comfortable. Back throw, he needed that.
100%. Oh, just barely missed the whip.
Knockdown.
Sweep after. Plus frames. Wow, he tried for a bigger button, and Yamaguchi challenged it.
Definitely a side switch. And it looked like it was.
Oh my,
He needs a miracle.
Meter on that.
He needs a miracle.
Yes,
oh man.
He's not gonna need drive meter. The CA.
He's gonna get the
will
CA.
be enough. We're all tied up in grand
Damn,
finals,
he got so
baby.
lucky there.
Come on, Vic.
Damn.
With the hatchet kick.
Man, so close to slipping away
Okay.
from Punk.
I cannot.
I'm gonna pause it right here because the break's gonna play. And I don't want it to play during the match. All right, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep on keeping on. See you shortly. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
I believe he committed to taking that back throw. At least a match back dash.
Welcome back.
hold up
Thank you,
something, but
intro.
so scared of that crouch fit.
There was a counter hit though. There was a counter hit on the side of Yamaguchi. Yeah, he
All right,
did press the button
1-1.
on wake up.
Oh, so on the okay, I got you. Wow.
Well,
Perfectly
4-1 really.
So with a range for the crouching medium punch.
Since Yamaguchi only has to win one game.
So bad, bro.
Yeah, he did.
All right, Yamaguchi.
Just to kind of settle the mood down a little bit.
So
right?
it ain't
It's
even.
going to be, a lot of momentum, but Yamaguchi here. Another beautiful stand medium punch.
Got enhanced fans, too, so this is going to be tough. Too many people in the building. You got enough fans as is.
Damn. Get off me.
Oh, nice back dash.
No
Actually would've worked out a little more
knockdown
better.
for
But
you.
obviously trying to score the knockdown just so you can jump out of the corner. Okay. Let's go. Right back at you. Yeah, I like how he got real quiet in here.
Ooh.
Nice. The buffer.
Low medium. Yamaguchi trying to find his way out of the corner. That was a very deep dive kick. Forward throw.
Earthquake on the damn stage.
Do
Seriously.
another one. Let me get a third. You know what? Let's just keep going for it until he learns.
Oh, man, try to sneak back in right there and actually got a walk back. He wanted the double shimmy.
Look how careful they're playing. Oh, my God. The throw, crouch face. No, not even respecting the wake up or the super, either or.
And he beat him to buttons 3 times in a row right there. Yamaguchi's back at it.
Oh.
But the jab hits it actually. Punish counter thrown on that one. No full conversion, but a throw is
Okay,
here to tie
got a
up
round. Tied up on round.
Yamaguchi
Final
forced
round.
to take that throw. Sitting at 2 bars.
Third
Single counter
game.
hit. No big conversions. Back to the throws as well.
Punk with
From
the
Punk,
lead.
dashing up. Again, a little bit of a hezzy. Hitting that crouch into the throw prior.
Yeah, I think Punk just pressed his crouch medium punch a little bit too early off
DP
that
the
first
dive
jab,
kick.
honestly. Didn't come out.
Oh, this is good neutral.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm quiet, guys.
Oh, it is okay.
This is
Don't
amazing.
ever apologize.
Thank you, brother. Oh, get off of me. Good technical. Oh, the spacing there from
Didn't DP that dive kick.
Dive kick.
Not
excuse me.
deterred.
Baiting out the crouch medium kick from Yamaguchi was so smart.
I thought you were going to spell out dive kick the whole way through. D-I-V-E kick, let's go.
For real, bro. Oh, but Yamaguchi's the one that tags him.
the
And
level
we gotta
3.
switch this drive situation, right? Even after that knockdown, he wasn't
Her
gonna
level
be in
3
a
doesn't do
prominent
that
spot
much
with
damage.
The drive sitting at where it was. So I like this level 3.
Oh, Fizz, that drive gauge is
So
getting
they're about
mauled right
even.
now. Punk is going to use this for his advantage, of course. Yamaguchi's going to be thirsty for that burnout.
Oh,
Is he going to get a buffer?
no.
There was a hit. There was a hit on the board
games.
from the side of Punk, but Yamaguchi maintaining his ground, maintaining his composure. Setting the stage now. He's in
He's
the lead.
paying for
2-1.
those teabags from
That's why it was
earlier.
important to use that level 3 then, right? Because that let him
Shouldn't have
get
did
a
it.
OD fan out while still having drive mirrors, but then commit to the drive rush cancel of a normal hit. Well managed from Yamaguchi. 1 game away.
Well, to take it on, to take a
Shouldn't have
nice
did
little
it.
break from the season.
That was a mighty whiff punish as well.
On the stand medium punch. Very impressive.
So far.
Already a good lead hit for Punk to guard. Counter hit, stand jab. Pointed out that earlier
DP.
range, the great
Get
jab
off of me.
pressure from Punk to guard.
The best in the
That's
business,
a life
man.
lead, though.
Troll. And you was ducking. Made it a little more potent. Thank you. Let's go. We're waiting for that stand face or that standing medium kick. Yup.
Oh, man, that goes so far.
Yamaguchi gets a big
Oh, I guess the level 1 fans.
Now to kind of bait Yamaguchi with the
Yeah.
same tactic. That stand jab, not going to be
Oh, what are you gonna do? He 1 round away.
Yamaguchi 1 round away.
1 round away
Can he
from being the
solidify it
EVO
for his
champ.
hometown here in Japan.
Oh, and he's off to a good start.
We get the corner carry as well.
Oh, Punk answers back.
Saw how Yamaguchi stopped hitting buttons. He thought it was going to be the OD reversal.
Oh, man.
Oh, they trade.
And face, all right.
Able to sneak in a charge fan as well. Really trying to switch up these timings on the fans. Catch Punk maybe pressing early.
Keeping it locked. Yamaguchi refusing to press any buttons.
And both barely holding onto their drive meter. Punk can't afford another block string.
Oh.
That's why he's backing up and trying to press that medium kick on the way in.
Oh, wow, that actually worked out for Punk the Guard. That's a grace.
Yeah, it was huge.
From the fighting game guards, literally. Oh, no. And Yamaguchi, he's going to be able to dethrone Punk, dethrone Meta RD, and take EVO Japan 2026 home.
It doesn't kill.
Itself.
It does kill.
Oh.
GG's. You teabag, you lose.
Big moments.
You shouldn't have I mean, he shouldn't have teabagged anyway.
That Yamaguchi has been looking for.
Hey,
Since his
GG's.
inception into fighting games, he is thoroughly rewarded with the big victory here at EVO Japan 2026. His dedication to the craft and his passion fully paid off. Now into Capcom.
Man, he was
Cup,
pretty picked
into
apart right there.
EWC, and now leading the way for Japan.
Very impressed, Yamaguchi. Congratulations. Bask in that victory. There it is. Go get your trophy of honor. And that is something. And you don't even got to travel far. You can just put that in your backyard now because you're in your hometown. Yes, raise that to the sky. Well-deserved. Center Division's own Yamaguchi is your EVO Japan 2026 Street Fighter 6 champion. Hard fought, staying in the winners the whole time. No resets, no stress.
I mean, still to get second place.
At this point.
That's right. You gotta think about it. 7,168
to get second place is still good. I mean, obviously you won first place personally, but I mean, still.
That is insane, right?
That's got to be a world record in itself, right?
That's what I was going to say. This has
It ain't the big W, but
literally.
still means you
I echo
could.
your point and say this has to be one of the most impressive singular performances in fighting game.
Where's my season 4
Street
tees?
Fighter tournament of all time. 7,000 entrants. Players
He kind of had Punk on the ropes. Yeah, no, he was.
How many more matches do I have to win to get to top 8?
I mean, there was a couple rounds where Punk had the clear advantage, but overall he was just.
Never drop a single set.
He was just shutting Punk down.
Wow. Impressed. Impressed with everybody. Everybody that made it to the top 8 this year is well-deserved. I mean, obviously, I know they wanted to reach farther heights, but there's no shame in your game. And you collected a couple of points, too. So if anybody that even plans from this group to travel a little more, at least you got a little bit of a good head start, especially Punk the Guard getting second place. So we're definitely going to see him in another CPT near you. Pretty sure it might be Blink. No, Combo Breaker.
Combo Breaker is
then
in between. Blink is going to be there as well. And then over to EVO Vegas.
Yes.
And then I think in between EWC and then going on to CEO.
Yep.
For just the, I guess, for the time
It's
being,
kind of
these
weird
next
having
couple
them
months,
so close together.
the
I'm
rest
not
of
gonna
the
lie.
schedule.
Yeah, that's like all right, like kind of
Like having EVO Vegas and EVO
right,
Japan
sprinkle
so
in
close
stuff
together,
like Blink
but I guess
Respawn
it
and
can
all
be
kinds of
held
other
now
things
that they're
are
doing so
coming up.
many.
First attack, obviously, over the course of the year as well. All kinds of cool stuff, and we'll see what
Because they don't want to do it in like the first 4 months of the year.
road to EWC. I mean, there's another EWC qualifier soon with DreamHack Atlanta in just 2 weeks. So yeah, there's a lot of spots up for grabs. But Yamaguchi, he's settled, baby. Everything is done for him. He's gonna be at Capcom Cup 13 and EWC for Street Fighter 6 off the very first tournament of the season.
I actually want to see if second place would be enough to actually get into EWC itself, which is going to be something I'm going to look forward to in just a little bit. But looking at it overall, it's been so, dude, everybody in this bracket is wild to see. But yeah, second place does qualify over to EWC officially.
Oh, there you go. So Punk as qualified.
At the rate we're going, we're gonna have an EVO every 2 months.
Going towards the CBT leaderboard.
It kind of feels like it dilutes it a little bit. I know that was like a conversation people are having online, like does it dilute it or not? I kind of feel like it does.
In the top 8 of things for a hot minute.
Yeah, there is definitely like a absolute great argument that it's now available to like people who historically wouldn't be able to travel for sure.
I'm glad that your morale is boosted. Everybody, Hope, Shuto, and Takepi, right? Takepi, am I saying his name?
Takepiano, yeah.
Takepiano, of course.
But at the same time, you kind of don't really have the Super Bowl multiple times a year, I would say. That's the idea I was thinking.
It's cool to see a lot of like similar generations of Street Fighter 5 players now making all the way through to Street Fighter 6 on the top 8 stage for EVO Japan especially.
Yeah, I'm super happy to see Takepiano get a top 8 placing like we talked about. It's been a
But then again, it also kind of, in a way, it can also kind of dilute the competition of the event too, because if you have so many,
You know, I know he tried to play on one of those.
you won't have people traveling out. Like you'll have less. I kind of feel like it will kind of dilute the actual competition of the events because some people won't travel out to certain ones, which is
Man, it looks good.
good for them personally, but for the actual like difficulty of the tournament, it kind of makes it less too.
Man, the Zeta division, I know they have.
And the whole idea of everybody coming together to have the best fight each other.
But now let's not take nothing away from these guys. Japan, of course.
But
Yo, take me to some Wagyu
it's good for people who don't get to travel though,
That's just about 25.5K.
which is a lot of people.
Nice.
The conversion
Okay.
before taxes.
Beautiful. Well, Yamaguchi, congratulations. Welcome to the history books. Etched in stone officially. This is an EVO champion. Sick.
And he's throwing up the Z signs, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I thought those were gang signs at first.
Right, I was whoa.
For sure.
But now, of course, we're throwing up the Zeta. Who this is, again, I believe at least their second EVO championship this week, and so having an incredible weekend each. Definitely, they have already put one in the bag.
今の気持ちですかね。いや正直全然優勝した感覚がマジでなくて1ミリも夢見てるみたいなんですけど、まあ本当に優勝してるんだとするならば、まあここまで続けてきて本当に良かったなっていうのと、あとはやっぱりまあ今日戦った樋口君と。まあ、あとは桃地さんと、まあ、これまで関わってきたいろんな人たちのおかげで本当にここまで続けてきてくれたんで、まあ、本当に皆さんに感謝申し上げたいなと思います。ありがとうございました。
So how I feel right now, honestly, I cannot believe that I had won. It is like a dream. If I had really won, and this is not really a dream, I just want to say that I'm really thankful that I continued to this point that I have won EVO Japan. And I would like to thank everybody who I have played with, all the opponents, and I'm really thankful for everyone that made this happen. Thank you very much. EVO Japan 2026, presented by Left Tech, Street Fighter 6. 優勝は山口選手です。おめでとうございます。Congratulations to our champion, Yamaguchi!
There's a new champ for Tekken and a new champ for Street Fighter.
Well, I must say the world of fighting games is getting bigger and bigger by the day, and all we could do is enjoy them and just watch everybody just enjoy them as much as I did coming up, man. So we have these opportunities. We have so many
EVO North Korea.
To see all of these amazing events. And to be honest, man, I'm just happy to be here. I could have been a spectator on the besides the stage, or just kicking it back with the production. Regardless, I'm going to enjoy it the same way like if I'm commentating. So I'm just very appreciative to be here and enjoy some of these classics, man.
Couldn't say it any better than that. I mean, we talk about all of our passions that come through from
EVO Japan makes sense to me because Japan is the birthplace of fighting games. Like, to me, that makes sense.
And viewing and also participating. At the end of the day,
like, it single-handedly created the genre.
Exact thing, fighting games, as it should be.
Yeah, I just want to echo those sentiments.
And then also, I mean, like, they still make the bulk of the
we get to travel around the world
fighting
as
games
a pseudo
too.
family, you know, getting to see the same people, and it's been an amazing time. But let's hear from the finale of EVO Japan, and thank you all so much for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Oh, no announcement, NB. No.
2026プレゼントごめんなさい噛んじゃいました。プレゼントバイレバティック、これにて完全終了となります。配信ご覧の皆様、
Dang, this thing took all
会場にご来
stream.
場の皆様、本当に3日間長丁場お疲れ
I
様
didn't
でし
realize
た。
it would take all stream.
ありがとうございます。
Look at the cleanup they gotta do.
エボジャパン毎年毎年本当に規模も大きくなって景色がもう毎年どんどん変わって。
Sag, I thought I'd get a couple game of Marvel Rivals in. Sag.
大会参加者出場数で認定されちゃったりとか、もう本当進化が止まらないなって感じになってて、僕も本当に嬉しいです。またね、次回いつになるかわかんないですけど、 やれる時が来たら僕も絶対みんなと一緒にまた盛り上がりたいなと思ってますんで、
I was hoping to get the platinum too.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I'm really happy that everybody came. I'm really thankful that all of you watching who are here in the venue, thank you very much for participating. The scenery around EVO Japan has changed drastically. More people and even the Guinness World Records has been involved. So I'm not sure when the next time is, but when there is a next time, I will try my best to make it happen, and I hope you'll be joining this journey with us. Thank you very much.
They're gonna have EVO Europe again this year, right? Like they did last year.
See you again.
Oh, that was good. There's a lot of good matches. Sads, no Manon, no Marissa, no Zangief made it in the top 8. Diago stayed home. Although I don't know if they did it this year. I like there was one stream last year where they walked around the venue and showed all the booths and stuff. I don't know if they did it this year. I might have missed it. But I thought that was actually pretty nice. I kind of wish that if they did do it this year, I might have missed it. But if they didn't, I wish they'd do that again. I thought it was pretty cool. Thanks for watching. Oh, that was fun. That was enjoyable. It was really good this year too. It was very good. It was a lot of good matches. I imagine the peeps over at Tekken are probably happy because the game feels a little bit more balanced now with all the changes they had in the last patch. Like more, it's definitely noticeable with watching. Like there was a lot less, oh hey, I get my heat bursts and get a free launcher. Like I think it was definitely more enjoyable to watch without everyone just getting like slugged. But then you mix in stuff like having Lydia in the game. Mix all that with Lydia in the game. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. They have Combo Breaker in 3 weeks at the end of May. And then I think they have EVO. They have EVO Vegas. They're having it earlier this year. Normally it was in August, which would be, 3 months from now. But I think they're going to have it in June, like late June. Which I think is kind of weird to me, having it so early. But, well, definitely watch that on stream. I'm not sure if I'll watch Combo Breaker on stream. I mean, I want to see the reveal of the Tekken character. So maybe if I do, I'll have to see. I'm not quite sure how I want to handle that, though. I'm not sure if I want to just, like, watch it at normal times and just watch the VODs. Because then I'd watch it Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Or change stream time to watch it live for those 3 days. I'm not quite sure. Same thing with EVO Vegas, too. EVO Vegas will be the same thing. I'd have to decide whether I'd want to watch it a day after or change the stream times to watch it while it's live. I'm not too sure. But it was still pretty enjoyable. There's a lot of good matches. Kunimitsu looks interesting. Makes me want to at least try to go to Combo Breaker. At least. Well, I wanted to play, I wanted to get some games of Marvel Rivals in, but it's already the end of stream, so... I did stream a little bit over in person. All right, I streamed a little bit over yesterday, so I guess I'll just stream in now. Because I ended up streaming 9 hours. I go play maybe a couple games off stream. Go make some food. Come to Vegas and watch it in person. I think if I were to go to one, I think I would go to EVO Japan. As it is a double interest in being able to go to Japan and also watch the tournament as well. I'm more enticed to go to that one. Even though it probably would be easier to go to Vegas. But I'd be able to go sightseeing in Japan too, so I'd be able to knock off 2 things at the same time. Maybe even potentially knock off 3 by being over there. I could go to Korea maybe and knock all 3 of them off at one time. Maybe over the course of like 2 weeks. That'd be cool. And I'd like to go to Combo Breaker because I lived in Chicago for 3.5 years, but I didn't know about it at the time. I even went to the NRS studio in person. And it didn't dawn on me. I was not aware of Combo Breaker at the time. So I feel like I should go there because it was literally within my vicinity. I had no clue. And the same would be for CEO too. I live actually, when I lived in Florida, I lived about like a 40-minute drive away from CEO. I had no idea. And no clue. All right, but I will be getting out of here for today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to today's stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. 2 a.m. Eastern Time. As stated at the top of the screen. We'll be picking up more Mouse PI. We started Mouse PI on Wednesday and Saturday. We'll be starting that back up. So it should be pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty good. I'm liking it so far. Probably gonna play Sororis afterwards. So like the plan is to do Mouse PI and then Sororis. Still gotta buy it. And then Pragmata. And then after Pragmata, I have no idea. I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some games that I owe, or we'll have to see. There's a bunch of crap that has come out that I would like to play. So, maybe I should get around to doing the stuff I owe too. It's so easy to get stuck in the loop of playing the playing what comes out that I'm interested in. It's so easy to get stuck in it. Either way, thank you to everybody who came out to today's stream. Thank you to everybody who lurked in chat. Thank you to everybody who chatted in chat. All the I don't have my dashboard open up because I literally closed down everything to try to prevent this stuff from stuttering. So thank you for all the stream streaks throughout the day. All the resubs. All the all the follows throughout the day. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. All the raids throughout the day. MYK with the raid earlier. Thank you, thank you. All the likes over on the YouTube stream, Soup stream. And everyone watching everywhere. Thank you all so much for all the support. Oh, all the gifted subs as well. Thank you as well too. Thank you. Let me go find someone to raid. I raided Lander yesterday. Alright. Need for Speed Most Wanted or Far Far West. Which one? Need for Speed Most Wanted or Far Far West? Any choices? Hang on, no. No, okay. I'm gonna pick Need for Speed. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over to Pixel. Far Far West? Are you willing to fight each other to the death for this decision? Wait. Intra, did I go with your pick last time? Do you remember? Did I go with your pick last time or did I go with the opposition? I don't remember. Do you remember? I don't remember. Because if I went with the opposition, I'll go with yours this time. I can't remember, though. I don't either. All right, I'm going to send y'all over to Pixel, the Italian streamer I raid time to time. She is playing Need for Speed Most Wanted. She does have her stream in... Oh, she does have her stream in subscriber only, but she usually turns it off. So if you want to post the raid message, it's probably best to wait. She's a big RE fan. She mainly speaks Italian, but she does speak English as well. I'm gonna go send her a raid. She's a big RE fan, super Survivor horror fan, but she's been playing a bunch of old games recently, playing Need for Speed. I think she was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 the other day. So let's go send her some good vibes. Blood will be spilt. Yeah, if you'd like to take part in the raid, you know, hope you don't mind us butting in, or hope you don't mind us raiding in. The usual. But thanks for streaming. No problem. No problemo. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for joining me for EVO. This year was fun. Hope you all had an enjoyable time. I know not all of y'all are big into fighting games like I am, so I do appreciate y'all dropping by for, you know, what I'm into that I don't tend to play fighting games on stream that much. So I do appreciate y'all dropping by. With that said, I hope you all have a nice rest of your time zone, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye for now.
Formula 2, gara. Che cos'è? Se fosse tipo roba in borsa. Akamatzu, grazie, thank you. Special events. What were you doing? We're playing Need for Speed. Bella quell'auto viola e blu. Tutti che fanno... Io faccio le auto... faccio sempre i complimenti alle auto delle altre persone e nessuno che fa complimenti alla mia auto.
Choku Kodicena e Scarita.
Se mi arriva in auto gialla, cazzo. Ah, brutto, no, brutto. Vabbè, abbiamo vinto un too fast. Hello, Akamatzu. Yeah. No, I'm not driving too fast. Don't worry. Ciao, Fox. Hello, View. Hello, Fox. Do you have fun? Ma come sconfitto?